Hey, it's Triggaz 10. It's gonna be a fire bill. Welcome everybody. You know how we do. So without further ado, we about to get into this music. And we're gonna have a fire ass show tonight. So get ready. Triggaz 10. Ah.
Shit. It's Pre in the house. It's Pre in the house. Two Step C, it's me in the house. Two Step C, better on the beat. It's Pre in the house. Yeah, listen. Take a step back while I smash your favorite MC or MVP on the MRC. Lyrically, I clap back, colorful half-step dance floor rap. Top rank class act, could understand how we won that. Monument establishment, hip-hop, so some other shit. Foolishness, the media, runners for the system where the truth don't sell. The youth is misled. Don't let these whack rappers change the passion in laughter. Cherish the room air you breathe, your respiration gathers. And all that materialistic shit, all the flesh didn't matter. Honest chick with slang grammar, compare who's better. Quick to sell out, to elevate and move up the ladder. When it comes to the price, not worth your stature. You can gain the whole world, but now you're nice to disaster. That's what you get to get shortcuts to get rich faster. They own you now, was the play, the game when you captured. Life's gotta be a dream, stage events with actors. And it gets worse with all these fake thug rappers. With my years of wisdom, you got a long way to go to catch up. All these gangs are talking and raps just don't add up. They can't perform on their own, they need backup. If I leave leaking on the ground, he won't get back up. When I finally woke up from deep sleep with laughter. Which to this rap shit, I spin the finishing touch. Which to this rap, everybody wants to touch the mic, rap about their life, but they all front and pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to fold up again. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Everybody wants to touch mics and rap about their life, but they all fucking pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to roll up a 10. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. I found a cushion, not pushing. When I woke up, it was compressed on my head, friend. I spoke out loud with my brethren. I'm on the quiet like Bonzo, lip zip, no telling. Most of my fans is convicts and felons. I'ma hold it down for rap, vocal point reach the heavens. Every verse another life lesson. Study my thriller raps, action packed, no testing. The worst type of snake, betrayal by your best friend. Keep friends false and enemies to a next dimension. Take life serious, know the rules and pay attention. Cause even when you're innocent, you can still catch your exit. So thank the Lord for every breath and count your blessings. I became a better man, off these scars, wounds and blemishes. Do it what you got, do it what's left. Safely assembling the army, quiet is kept. Get crushed if you slip, so watch every step. Loose lips get a whole clip. If I get vexed, back to the most brutal arts bandit, switch the subject, put out a strap in public, like who wanted next. Riding for the Lord, menace to this realm of threat. Pissed off instead of being scared, facing death. Because even after that, there's still more, no rest. Many believe in the encore, life in another flesh. Storming through the wrecking, going to war like Tekken. Ignoring warning signals, forgiveness after confessions. Fake like authors of confusion, that bullshit you rapping. I'm on the side of the most high, stuff with weapons. It's either go hard or go home in every studio session. I learned from Big Daddy Kane, ain't no half stepping. Straight to the ends of the earth and back to send a message. Like a pilgrim, well guarded by energies from the heavens. Everybody wants to touch the mic and rap about their life, but they all front and pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to fold up again. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Everybody wants to touch mics and rap about their life, but they all fucking pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to roll up a 10. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Yeah. Close casket when they turn him over. Yeah. Ready gonna be done, no profit free. Lucid MC. Yeah. John Cap in that bit. flipped it double and dropped that dope in it bubble. You niggas snitching, straight bitches stuck on a mission. Let's get it. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it. I copped the ounce, flipped it double and dropped that dope in it bubble. You niggas snitching, straight bitches stuck on a mission. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it. I'm so high I might fly. Yeah, sliding I-95. You see the red in my eye. Yeah, keep it real, no disguise. You see these hoes full of lies. Oh, you my bro, never mind. No, niggas change over time. Hey yo, bro, okay. It's a sign, people scheming, yeah, them demons come and kill your vibe. Ain't gotta lie, I know when you ride. Nina on my side, it's a stinky homicide. Yeah, I copped the ounce, flipped it double, and dropped that dope in it. But you niggas just straight bitches stuck on mission, let's get. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it. I copped the ounce, flipped it double, and dropped that dope in it bubble. You niggas snitching, straight bitches stuck on a mission. Let's get it. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it. Visions, bitch. I've been thinking about some bigger shit. Before I make moves, I gotta know who I'm dealing with. Are you loyal? Are you real? I don't know, but I hope so. I don't wanna have to make them niggas come no show. Money. Now we thinking bigger, they bigger, time in the letter. It make them bitches miserable. Damn, bitches like an artist giving visual. I survived a lot of shit, so what's the fifth factor? I see a millions coming, I just play my role like an actor. I just got chills, realizing that we next up. I copped the ounce, flipped it double, and dropped that dope in it bubble. You niggas snitching, straight bitches stuck on a mission. Let's get it. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it. I copped the ounce, flipped it double, and dropped that dope in it bubble. You niggas snitching, straight bitches stuck on a mission. Let's get it. I told a few about my vision. It's not my fault they don't listen. I'm not saving no bitches. You want a mission? Let's get it.
Let me dig into your world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit better physical. Maybe we can find and align the vibrations of our soul without them synchronicities. Baby, we can help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all gon' see the glow, so maybe don't trip. We irregular. Born to the glow, we go in space. Our race ain't simply UFO. Looking deep into a phone. The universe will G. Life can have to be a cartoon. This shit don't never make me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for. But my intuition said don't close the door tonight. My energy flows all in the road and I can sense the vanity. My heart no longer stone. But my past life, that's right. The shit ain't even real. I'm moving like my sight is aiming to describe my chill. Let me feel it in the world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when out of synchronicities. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We regular. On to the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO. To the roof, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, to the roof, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, looking deep into a phone room. The universe full of energy. Lucky enough to be a cartoon. And shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition said don't close. Cause every high, I'm finishing. Too high, we get slow. And baby, I know you feeling me. The universe is close. Fact is my divinity. Even when you ghost, but I'm aligned individually. When I turn up the most, everything to the world, I'ma go in space. Cause shit metaphysical, baby, we can fly and align the vibrations of our soul and all them synchronicities. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular. Born to the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO, UFO.
Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient.
Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Niggas say, hey, just get it, but son, just be patient. Nigga, look at my problems in the mirror, I face them. Nigga, taking all the judgment every day, I take it. Smoking all my problems away, I'm trying to get faded. Drinking to my problems too, I'm trying to get wasted. Better fight for your future, cause bitch is so basic. How you fighting for a bitch that ain't helping you make it? Man, these niggas got the wrong plan. Fighting over the wrong man, the wrong land. You stay in your lane, cause these niggas in the wrong lane. They down the wrong way, on the one way. But a nigga like me, I'm trying to get it today. Cause I could remember yesterday when a nigga was starving, ain't no food up on my plate. But bitch niggas in my face, trying to take your place. You gotta kill me for the combination to the safe. I'm playing it safe, I'm trying to live life by taking risks. But I know what's at stake, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to eat ham and steak, but I'm tired of sardines. I'm tired of plyrines. I'm tired of sitting on my ass and trying to get some green. I'm tired of looking out my window, see the same scene. I need some different scenery. I probably need to start smoking some different greenery, but that's just me. Hey,
take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. That I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient.
Hey, hey, so welcome to Triggaz 10. Man, you know, we about to go in tonight. So I know I already know I had a few triggers on my mind and everything. And I know everybody got some triggers they've been going through too during the week. But you know, without further ado, you know, I'm gonna get my few triggers off right now. So, you know, I'm gonna go off on the trigger I had yesterday. And, you know, I really didn't want it to go that way, but like I said, it's just levels of when somebody can trigger you. So it's like if you want to take me to this triggered level 1, 2, or 3, hey, it's like it's your choice. So, this nigga called yesterday because he was upset at some shit what happened with my cousin, and the nigga called my phone and was already was cussed me out. And I already said it's like, first of all, you don't call my phone cursing at me. You show me some fucking respect. Cause if you want to take it to that level, I could definitely take it to that level. So you gonna respect me, and you gonna respect my fucking mind, and you gonna learn when you gonna respect women, and you gonna definitely respect me. So let's just say that day, he learned his lesson yesterday because I called his pussy ass out, and I called his hands out too. And I told him, I said, ain't nothing but a hop and a skip away, and I'll come take that fight to come beat your ass. So, I resolved that situation quickly because he called back and was already trying to back out of this shit. So, lesson learned is that, it's just levels to where people can take you. And if they get to that point, hey, I can't help myself because I'm a man and I got to do what I got to do. So I had to get that out the way. And I'm going to talk about another trigger that I have, which is always, these doggone fucking Jesus dumpers and Bible dumpers was always getting on my nerves every day. So they keep saying that they're gonna wait. That if you sinning and you're gonna get these, he's gonna come in, slaughter you, and do this shit and that. And I'm like, look here, all this shit y'all keep talking about, Jesus doing this and Jesus doing that. Till the nigga pull up. Like I said, I'm waiting to get my 12 rounds in. I said, the nigga hit up my cell phone. He can name the place. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of all this fucking Harry Potter magic bullshit. Everybody keep talking about what he could do. I just had enough of this bullshit. So I'm just ready. I'm ready to put them hands on him. And I know he ain't gonna come because that nigga been sitting up there. Postman having came down for decades and decades. And that nigga ain't got spinners all in his ass. That nigga ain't gonna never come do shit. So any of you Jesus thumpers out there, you already know. So fuck you and Serapis, Caesar Borrega, Esau, whatever the fuck you call that nigga, because he ain't shit. So, and then my other beef I have is that, I'm so tired of these people with these Bible scriptures. They gotta read a scripture for every fucking thing. You tell these people like I'm manifesting, I'm doing this and doing that. Then they gotta say, well, the scripture says this, and the scripture says, man, fuck you and that scripture. I'm like, I'm telling you, we create our own reality in everything that we do and we say. So if you got an issue with that shit, then I suggest you and that Bible, y'all can take that shit and go. It's like, how you gonna keep reading off of something that's been rewritten over millions of times already? It's like, yeah, people sit back and say, well, everything's being fulfilled. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna be fulfilled because the shit was already written in the script. I'm like, of course they fulfilling what the movie script is saying, basically. Man, so fuck out of here with that shit. And yesterday I had I ran into another incident, and this queen, she was it's very selective how you could call somebody a goddess, so you call them the queen. So I'm gonna just say this woman who was lost in pure indoctrination because all she kept spitting was fucking fear and shit. And I kept trying to explain to her that she was telling me that, she cursed her son out because he told her he wasn't gonna vote and do this and do that. And I'm sitting up here trying to explain to her how she could get a better approach to the situation. And I explained to her how the voting, what the voting parties is and shit. And she still was like, she didn't really want to listen to nothing I was saying. She was over talking everybody. Every time somebody was saying something, she had to take the floor. It was just ridiculous. And it was like she was just living in pure fear of everything. Somebody, she's stuck in this, we can't do this, can't do that. We got to follow the laws for this and that. I'm like, I don't follow shit. Like I said, you break these loose, you break these cycles, you get out of this shit. You ain't got to be indoctrinated by nothing no more. And that's the whole issue with a lot of people is that they still stuck in this system where they thinking somebody got to come save them or they have to bow down and listen to whatever the fuck they tell them to do. And that's not the case for me because, like I said, I move and do as I please. I'm like, I don't have to stand around and fear anything. So I just had to get that off my chest. I just, cause that shit's just been bothering me. Just recently that shit just came to bother me, and so and another thing, I think I just something else that just came to my head right now, and it's another thing with these people that's just sitting out here, still just like, listening and waiting for people to tell them what to do when they're watching the news and all this other shit. It's like they mind control because they can't think for themselves. So it's like the news could sit there and tell you, oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, it's gonna be freezing cold. Oh, this hurricane coming, this and that. And these motherfuckers be stuck at the TV like, oh, okay, we listen to everything they say. Yeah, but you don't even realize that you're reading off a fucking teleprompter. And of course, you're gonna just read off a whole script until it can still fit into you. Like I said, it's just that people just don't think no more, and they'll just take anything that the narrative tell you what to do. And the people who do tell you what to do and tell you the shit that's going on, we're looked at as dummies and conspiracy theorists and all this type of shit. Even like if we go and have a debate with flat, level plane, level up Earth versus globalists, and these, nobody wants to come up there and say nothing, but they want to talk all that shit when they be in the chat and shit. So nobody wants to come when you open the panels up. They don't want to come debate on it. So just like for these Pastor Cornballs, Pastor Pork Chops, same ones, they the ones that still hiding. They don't want to come say shit, but want to keep sitting up there every Sunday morning looking like a fucking idiot with a fucking mask on, still trying to get these fucking tithes and offerings from the people and shit. And you got the people still going there, sitting up there with a mask on, listening to the bullshit. So like that's what I'm saying is, if you got an issue, come pull up. The panel is open. But y'all know y'all pussy made. But when they come to asking for that fucking money, oh, it's a whole different story. Like y'all still worrying about fucking taking votes and shit for all these different elections and positions in the church and shit. And you got a whole bunch of shit going on, and this all the fuck y'all can be worrying about is trying to keeping these people sleep at the wheel about behind everything that's going on. That's why they fucking lost and don't know what the fuck to do. So like I said, fuck all these pastors, fuck the church, and most definitely fuck Jesus, Serapis, whatever the fuck he is. So having said that, I'm about to go take a quick little break right quick, play a couple of more tracks, and I'm about to open the panel up so everybody can come through and express your fucking triggers, nigga. So we be back in a few.
Shit. 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 Free. Yo, the air is getting thin. Can't comprehend, can't think properly when I got it. Keep it rocking till my ship sick. Where she goes left, south, never make use of flicks. I can sell them army bandits and take over everything. Instead, we spotted days where the folks are still paid. Need profit is the rapper profit. Went from robbing pockets to bigger moves. Weapons out the closet, then further down the road. Dealing with the karma, couldn't stop it. Neck deep when it complained from the waistline and gossip. That lack of knowledge created visionaries without logic. They're not walking what they talking. And even if they was, they probably doing that shit for clout or buzz. All this trash speculation of just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. All this trash speculation of just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. What's really poppin'? Street shopping, locked in new age doctrine. Slave ships gonna reauthorize history or stop him. Dark rulers of the earth where common sense is not common. Nobody's perfect. Everybody got a problem. Obstacles and troubles triple double. Tired weak, but still gotta wake up every day of the week and hustle. Benefit while you still can and give back. Praise to the utmost. It could have been much worse. After the struggle through the curse. Put it in a verse. Lace a track, make it work. I know life hurts, so I'ma stay fucking the world. Bust nuts in the dirt, it is harsh reality. Where it's all about me first. Waiting for tests with foolishness and march false leaders. Have to adapt to this life, could have been the crooks and drug dealers. Impact is very critical. Learn to think twice and much more deeper. All the strikes, recognition of just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game, this fake smiles, drops and hugs. For all the strikes, recognition of just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game, this fake smiles, drops and hugs. For all the stripes. All the stripes. Recognition, fuck that. Nah, back, baby.
Paranoia all my life, man, it was tragic. Had the leg going high, tell me the magic. Chilling with a queen, man, the vibe so majestic. All behind the scenes with the words on the cash and spiritual. We doing spiritual. This is holy matrimony, but oftentimes life deeper than the ceremony. Girl, you shine chemistry in my laboratory. In the way that we vibe, give God glory. Baby, you the universe in the healthy realm. In other dimensions, you are everything I ever felt. Oh, you a dream, not a nightmare. But be reality if I ever touch down there. Trust me when I say we align to a perfect situation in the space and time. Oh, maybe something like a visual. A perspective, the directions oftentimes is critical. So I must treat our love like ritual. Cause this shit is mystical, baby, here we go. No limits, call me Master J. Slide through on time, I ain't never late. Paranoia all my life, man, it was tragic. Had the lane going high, tell me some magic. Chilling with a queen, man, the vibe so majestic. All behind the scenes with the words on passion. Spiritual. We doing spiritual.
Baby, we so out of sight, so out of mind. Race you at full. By the time they cross the finish line, we crossed 1,000 times over. Back when we took home to the lower. Self-thought that hell was a hill we couldn't get over. You told me take it slower, cause time don't exist in our realms. Ain't no acting in this love, no lines in our scripts. And the words where they make love so limited. Breaking out the chains and shackles ain't a part of that imprisonment. Tears in our sins where we lose sense of our innocence. Our innocence constantly molded by malevolent. But baby, when we cross past the sweat at you, what happens in this world so sickening? But your love is the medicine. It's clear that malevolent won't let us win. But we armored up for this fight. I like shining on the betterment. You showed me how to heal within. It's a long journey, baby. I've been going crazy lately. I've been dealing with
Paranoia all my life, man, it was tragic. Had the leg going high, tell me some magic. Chilling with a queen, man, the vibe so majestic. All behind the scenes with the words from passion. Spiritual. We doing spiritual.
Hey, and we back. And without further ado, I got my co-host in the building, Walker One Fat Mo.
Wagwan. Yo, Triggaz, you don't know. Triggaz X, part 10. I'm fucking here again, seen? Back in the fucking building, live in effect. Full effect. in flesh. You want to see that shit. You want to see triggers in the flesh. Motherfuckers run and hide. And like we were saying earlier, though, I was peeping what you were saying. It's the truth. You know, to summarize that, to add a conclusion to that, a lot of these motherfuckers don't practice what they preach. Fuck practice. You don't live what you speak about. You ain't really about what you talk about. And ain't just pastors, bro. A lot of these true community motherfuckers speaking all this shit, giving you lessons and all these doctrines or whatever, putting you up to par in knowledge. A lot of them is no different from the fucking pastor in the church. Real shit. You just want to sound good. You just want people to follow you, get a following, or look up to you, leading people astray.
Yep.
The same ones that's leading people astray, they're quick to be running away when strays are happening. It ain't serious, you know. So I totally understand where you was coming from earlier. That's real shit. And at this point, I won't say I don't know whether or not to. I just don't take people seriously, even if they are serious. I don't take you seriously. You live what you speak about. You do what you say. You're about your word and all that. I just might take you serious. And half of these motherfuckers, they not living what they talk about. They're not.
Big facts.
You know what I mean? And I know you're cowards. You're a person that's speaking all this shit. You know what the funny thing is? Everything intertwines. Everything connects. Because even cowards, for example, even if it doesn't have nothing to do with cowardness, not living what you talk about, it kind of does connect because people that don't do what they speak about, you find out that they are cowards. There's little things that'll play out later on where it makes sense now why he doesn't live what he talks about. You're not real. You're not built for fucking war and battle. And at the end of the day, those people, there's a lot of people in the world that's not built for that shit. But you know the difference is, at least they just doing them. They just live them. They ain't doing what you're doing, speaking to people, acting like you're built for this shit, but you're not. When it comes to real war and shit like that, a lot of those people that really ain't about that life and just trying to live their shit righteously, don't like war and all that, but you happen to have a war heart, you know what? A lot of those people will survive over you. You know why? Because your fucking frequency's fucked up. So what is a coward at this point? You ask yourself. As far as I'm concerned, this generation now, they got what's real and fake fucked up. Do you think it's real to be a gangster? You think that's what you call real? A thug? A shooter? What is real to you? My generation, as far as I'm concerned, was G is taking care of your family, taking care of your loved ones, being real, being honest with yourself and those around you. That's gangster. Because even a coward will bust a gun. You know, cowards shoot too, right? You know, snitches shoot too, right? They catch bodies, kill people too, right? Snitches and cowards. Oh, this nigga's real as fuck. Oh, this nigga. Yo, that nigga gangster. And you don't even fucking know that a fucking coward does the same thing. Oh, you know all this shit. You gangster and all that. You know all this shit. Why you working here? They got the fucking terms fucked up. And it's funny to me, Bruns, a lot of these motherfuckers, they say a lot of shit. They'll push people to do things. They don't think you have a bone in your body to do it. They don't think you're able to do it. And guess what? They're the same ones who are saying, yeah, you ain't gonna shoot him. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna pull that trigger. And then when I fucking blow his fucking brains out, they're the same motherfucker that's gonna say, yo, I was just joking, man. Yo, you killed him. We were just playing around. Stop fucking playing with people, bro. Stop doing that shit. Stop asking for what you're not ready for. Stop it. Stop judging people. You don't know what people are dealing with in the back of their head in their lifetime. What they go through on a daily basis. You don't know everybody. So just because somebody appears this way to you doesn't mean that's who they are. Because I'm the nicest guy in person. And you meet me. A motherfucker like me. Nicest motherfucker. And a lot of people are quick to judge you. Just based off your approach, your first approach. And that's why I always say, bro, it's not always keeping high vibrations. Because we already know love is the highest vibration. We already know that shit. But what happens there, when you have too much of a high vibration, just like on the alkaline scale, from acidic to alkaline scale, it's the same shit when it comes to vibrations. It's the same shit when it comes to chakra. People need the lower vibrations to help out the high ones. So why the fuck am I going to throw away all of my old self? Because you know what? When I did things off of righteousness, when I spoke to somebody off of righteousness, somebody's dealing with me a certain way because he sees that you're a kind-hearted person. And he starts dealing with you kind of fucked up because he thinks he ain't going to do nothing. And then when I fucking wild out in his ass righteously for the right reason, he's surprised. Holy shit, I never knew, you never knew that demon was inside you. Watch how the fuck you speak to people. Shut your mouth. Close your fucking mouth if you have nothing good to say. Keep it closed and shut. You dumb fucks. I'm gonna beat you in your fucking head now. I'm the bad guy, right? So let me use my words to express. Don't talk to me like that. You don't know the fuck I am. And I'll point my finger right in your fucking face like a girl when she put her 2 fingers in your head and fucking shove your head. Yeah, put my fingers in your face. Say, watch who the fuck you're talking to.
Facts.
That's a trigger right there. And show you that, yeah, you have to, people need that side of you every now and then. They need that shit to learn how the fuck to speak to people. Because every time I ever wild out on somebody, I guarantee you, after I was done with them, it wasn't nothing physical. When I used my words to express myself, after it was done, guarantee you they ain't taking that shit. They ain't doing that to somebody else. That next person might be worse than me. So always treat people kind and shit like that. And keep that menace, that cold-hearted motherfucker, that sinister in the back of you. Always keep it around. But vibrate high. Because that's life. The game of life is about high vibrations. You got to stay on a high vibration no matter what persecutions you're going through. No matter what drama you're going through. Always try and keep a high vibration. And why I say that? Because you never know when your day is coming. You never know when your world comes to an end. And you don't want to die in a low vibrational state of mind and spirit. So you got to know how to really balance things. Man, I don't believe in balance in the sense of in the long run. I believe balance does help, but I don't truly believe in balance in the sense where I got to stay bad and good. You can't have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I know how to maneuver the shit where I can do that shit to a certain extent. So I might sound like a hypocrite. And damn dear, I am a fucking hypocrite because a lot of shit I'll tell people don't do, I do it same way. Don't be like me. I'm a righteous hypocrite. How about that?
How about that?
Some people are just hypocrites for the worst though. You're a hypocrite. You're telling people to what to do and this and that and this and that. And you don't live what you speak about, but you are a negative being in general. See, I'm a positive person, but I might do things that's a little bit negative. I don't live a negative life. There's different types of hypocrites out there. I mean the better for humanity. That's why I'll tell you don't do this. Some people don't wish the better for you, they wish the better for themselves. And that is a self righteous, negative hypocrite. So, what's a positive hypocrite? What's a negative hypocrite? There's your answer right there. At this point, I don't take none of these motherfucking true community motherfuckers seriously. Because I see it. I think they just say things because it sounds good. They just want people to look at them as like, yo, he taught me a lot type shit. And they speak rough too. They'll speak hard too, like they're real motherfuckers. That's a funny part to me. I guarantee you, when I speak like this, it's only because we're streaming. Because really, I don't give a fuck. In my daily life, when I'm going through society, I do not give a fuck about what people think, and I don't watch what people are doing. I don't care what to speak on it because I'm aware of my surroundings and shit like that at the same time. There's the balance right there. So I can speak on it. That's all around me. And I can tell a fool from a far away before he even approaches me. I can tell a negative motherfucker with a demon spirit inside him before he approaches me right off the back. Be aware of your surroundings. Know who the fuck you're engaging with. And when you know that shit, after a long time of testing out the waters, testing it out, you will be able to detect a fish face from a far away. You would know what they're all about right away. So they can't fucking fool me. Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers, they're speaking all this spirituality, and you guys are not really spiritual. That's what I'm talking about when they say you don't talk what you walk, you don't practice what you preach. So a lot of them speak about spirits and this and that, or exoteric type shit. At the end of the day, if I was supposed to tell you my experience, you'd want to change the topic because you never been through it, or it sounds kind of weird, or you're kind of getting a little too spiritual, or yeah, it's kind of spooky shit. Yeah, but you preach spirituality, right? They're not serious. Like, people are not serious. They don't believe what they talk about. This is what I'm learning. Like, most people in the world is like that. Most of them. And most of these teachers are like that. They're not really what they speak about. You're not spiritual. So please just stop while you're at it. Oh, keep going. Do your thing. Do you. That's your life. But at the end of the day, if you're a person that truly cares, know who the fuck you're listening to. I know how to discern it because, hey, at the end of the day, I can learn something from a fool. I learned from fools before, and I became wiser off a lot of fools. And when I say fools, I can use people in the neighborhood I grew up, for example, doing stupid shit for stupid reasons. And I can learn from the outcome when I see what happens to them later on. That's what I'm talking about, a fool. I ain't talking about you. You probably looking at a fool different than I'm looking at a fool. You can learn from fools and idiots and people that's less than you or low vibrational than you are. You wrap your head around that. It's that simple. You know, the funny thing is, you can learn something from a smart person too. You'll learn a lot from a smart person. But I got more of my jewels from fools, to tell you the truth. Because the smart guy is wise. He's not doing stupid shit, so his outcome doesn't have much to teach you. With a fucking idiot, when they fuck up, their outcome teaches you. Because you know that you don't want to go that direction. Or let me change this and that when it comes to my lifestyle. I'll go into it a little later on. I'll build on it a little later on.
All right. And we got this Truth on the panel. Was good.
What's good, family?
Hey, what up, man?
Peace to y'all. I just wanted to add on to what you were saying. Uh, as far as like negative or high and low, or I think it's a misdirection that we don't see the balance in ourselves. Like we always are positive and negative. And in order for anything to work like a battery, you have to touch both posts. Like you got to use both sides for it to even generate power. You know what I mean? So I think they misdirect us to don't tap into that low vibration or that negative aspect, but it's just a part of our reality. Like it's it's what make us whole. You know that part. Without that negative part or the lower part, you wouldn't have a whole thing. You would have half or something. So I just wanted to add on to what you were saying.
Now, I like that. That's real what you just said. And to build on that more, what I would say is, as you said, you need the positive and negative just like a battery, right? But unfortunately, most people in the global population are negative, more negative than positive, to the point that they really do need to step their positive game up. They really need to step their alkalinity up. Now, you got some people, they have a little more positive than negative. Those people now, they can always, not all of them, but some of them who's more positive than negative, they can always rely now on the negative to help them out through situations like what I told you earlier in a workplace or something like that, or people testing you out where you need that old you to put them in their place, and nothing's going to happen to you after that because you did it for a righteous cause, a righteous reason. But when you're all the way negative, which is most of the population, they are just negative. Guess what happens? What negativity are you relying on? You're already negative. So karma is going to be in full effect for those motherfuckers. It's always in full effect. Some people get instant karma. Some people get it later on. Some people get karmas in different ways. Karma doesn't have to play out the same way what you did. Say you rob somebody. Your karma may not be getting robbed back. Your karma might be losing a fucking finger in the future. What I'm trying to say is most people in the world is negative. So if you're already negative, you can't expect too much help from nature when it comes to positive karma. You can't expect too much help because you're too much in the negative zone.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So when you say most people are negative, is that like a perspective?
You know what? That's a good question because it is a perspective. But now, is it a righteous perspective? Now, would I be calling myself righteous?
Well,
Hmm.
so that's again that's why I use that word perspective, because it's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? Like to you, to some, maybe to somebody else it may be negative, but to say somebody fucked with your child and you beat them to death. You feel what I'm
Is
saying?
robbing somebody negative?
It's just perspective. You robbed the nigga
So
who robbed
you're
you.
saying it's positive?
Robbed the nigga
Robbing
that
somebody
killed
is
your
positive?
mother. So what about if you robbed the nigga who robbed you? You just getting your shit back and you ain't taking none of his shit. It's all perspective, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like we have an automatic perception of negative that was told to us, you know. But at the same
Hmm.
time, they use this negative to gain position over us.
I like you, balanced truth. I like you. I like you. You're gonna pick my brain a little bit. I like you. and we're gonna build because now you rob somebody, that person, no, somebody robbed you, right? And you rob the person back. Do you fight fire with fire? Because to me, you're still adding on.
You know the rules of war, right? Love and war.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, same rules apply.
You don't fight fire with fire, though. Like somebody's back talking back to you, and you're gonna speak bad back to them. You're fighting fire with fire. Why don't you do like I do and say, when he least expected, and say, "Hey, I love you, brother." Fucks their whole game up. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's like choosing your weapons wisely. You know what I'm saying?
And you, like, at the end of the day, balance truth. I know you're testing the waters because you do know what is negative and positive.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I'm not defending. Don't think I'm
I know, I know,
defending.
I know.
I'm picking
We
your
build
brain.
it. We
I'm
build it.
being devil's advocate. That's all.
Yeah, devil advocate. This is what we need. This is triggers. And I don't believe that, you know, this is why I say the hypocrite comes in. I would tell people don't do what I might do, but you should not rob somebody back after they rob you.
But like you said, sometimes you gotta tap in to let a nigga know that you ain't the motherfucker who to rob,
But
or the
hey,
motherfucker to talk to, or the
now balance
motherfucker to
truth.
play with.
Why did you
Uh-huh.
get robbed in the first place? What are you doing wrong in your life why somebody robbed you? Because karma is in full effect 24/7. If you are on a high, positive, rapid vibration, you don't have to worry about being robbed. But then you made a good point. It's perspective. So let me speak for myself and those that's just like me that share the same perspective. Most people won't though in the world. So let me just speak my perspective, which is going to pass on to those that understand me. Because I don't believe anything can happen to you. In my perspective, I don't believe anything can happen to you when you're vibrating high enough. And if something does happen to you, it happened to you righteously, even if it was a negative situation.
As a lesson.
Right, as a lesson or to learn something. But you see, people that complain 24/7 is going through shit, I see that a lot of them don't even recognize karma. What did you do for you to get robbed? And at the end of the day, you can come with an answer because sometimes it's not always from you. It's also could be passed down from your ancestors, from your mother or father, from your great great, and so on. It passes down to their offsprings. So when you hear this shit of all this complaining, especially in black communities, reparations, politics, and all this bullshit, where's karma in play? In your mind, you forgot about karma? So I know I'm not going to get robbed. And if it does happen to me, it was meant to happen for a good reason because I know where I stand. I can walk through a neighborhood, an opposition neighborhood, if I know I have to go to do something that's going to benefit my spiritual growth or it's a part of my job. I got to go through this neighborhood to get to work. I said this before. There's nothing going to happen to me when I'm vibrating high enough. And I know the rules, the games of life is about vibration. Nothing's going to happen to me when I walk through this pack of gang of niggas Nothing's going to bother me. They're not going to touch me. If you're doing things that's unnecessary, then you can expect something to happen to you. I don't do anything that's unnecessary anymore. Everything I do has to be for a necessary reason. So when something happens to me when I'm doing something necessary, I have the right away to blow your brain off. I can splash your frame off because I didn't start this shit. I was just going about my day. And guess what? I will get away with a crime because I'm vibrating high enough. Most people that's not vibrating high enough, they will not get away with the crime. It's going to come back around to you even if you think you got away with it. That's the game of vibration. When you do things that's necessary for your positive growth, you cannot be touched. And this is why I'm able to travel the places I travel and do the things I do and speak the way I fucking speak because it's necessary. Most people do shit unnecessarily. And if it was necessary to your perspective, like say gaining followers, is it righteous to speak just to gain followers? No. Maybe to you it is. But the perspective is fucked up. That's why I said earlier, people got the wrong definitions and terms fucked up and misconstrued. They got it backwards. What you call real, I don't call real. What you call fake, I don't call fake. So when somebody speaks bad to you and you decide to hold your peace and don't say nothing back, that doesn't mean he's fake. But to a lot of these people, they'll think that, oh, this guy's soft, that dude's soft. How do you know that if I speak right now, I might get too angry and blow your fucking brain out? That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut to stop me from getting to another level of anger. And then why are you getting angry in the first place if you know the game is about vibration and you know anger is one of the low vibrations? I just deal with shit according to the game of life, which is about vibrations.
Yep. And,
But it can be transformed, like anger and stuff like that. The negative, it all is on how you use it. Like you can create that negative that you so frustrated and create your own lane. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
That you didn't have to deal. You don't have to deal with shit no more. But without that frustration, you wouldn't have had that spark to create a way to get around it. You know?
I agree. Because that's like art, right? A lot of people take their frustration out in their music.
Yep.
Some people take their frustration out in their artwork, their drawings and paintings, you know. Some people take their frustration out on making beats.
On girls and making a family. It's
Some
all.
people
I
take
mean,
their frustration out on fucking pussy.
yeah. Having 10 kids and shit just to be mad. Fuck
And you're
you.
fucking up, you know, hey, you got to put your energy in the right places. You got to know where to direct it.
mm-hmm.
That before I learned about this shit, that's what I used to do. All those things I just mentioned below.
Yep.
Now I put my energy in the right places. I don't get angry no more.
Yep.
You know, it's very hard to get me angry now. Very hard.
And pre
So
and pre
hard that they get frustrated because they
and pre
can't get me angry.
and pre to add to what you were just saying, it was like I said, like yesterday, the little incident I had when this nigga called my phone because he was, he was always yelling and screaming at my cousin, and I told him, like, you can't, you could try to talk to a woman like that, but I said, if you talk to a man, I said, I'm your karma. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm
Mm,
like, that's what I told him. I said, you not used to somebody not telling your ass off. You need to hit it. And I'm like,
yeah,
and I wasn't gonna have that shit. And like I said, I put him in his place. I'm like, and I told him like, it don't matter where you at. I'll catch a fight and
yeah,
beat your ass. So it's like, you gonna show some respect. And talking about, and say, I don't, all bets is off. I don't give a fuck who you are. But you're not
mm,
gonna call my phone disrespecting me, and you don't even know me that well. You even say shit to me. That's the problem.
Yeah. Right. And you know what? A lot of people sacrifice themselves. You know, Bronze in that situation. They
Mm-hmm.
kind of sacrifice. When I say sacrifice now, a lot of people play that karma. Like I used to love to do that shit. Like I couldn't like even when I was robbing, even though I did it a few times. I'm a person though. As I got better as in my personality, I can't rob somebody who's just trying. You know, a trying person in life. I would rob a person that robs people though. It's easy for me to do that. I can't kill somebody who's a trying person just trying to get through life and doing what he got to do and this and that. But I can kill a killer. It's easy for me to kill somebody who's a killer already. So I used to love to play that karma factor. How to splash his brain off. You should be used to this shit happening to you because you're doing it already. You don't think things will come back around? I'll play that karma. But now in my life, learning the game of vibrations, why am I going to sink so low to be that sacrifice when they're going to keep doing what they do to another person who's going to put them in check? But I used to like to play that dude that's going to put him in check so he stops doing it to other people. You hear me what I'm saying now? The game of vibration. When you do things righteously, karma won't fall back on you because you did it for a good reason. But if your life is not on the line, why do you want to put that person in check because of what they said to you? So karma will come back on you depending on how you conduct yourself in situations. You see what I'm
Right.
saying
'Cause
now?
I had a
Regardless if the
similar,
person was getting at you in the wrong way. If your
like,
life wasn't in jeopardy, trust me, and you retaliated in the wrong way, karma will come back on you same way, even if you're just defending yourself off something that wasn't that serious.
I wanted to just give you a quick example. Like, to say you help out your family, right? And like her boyfriend is abusive or whatever, and you go check this nigga,
Hold on, say
and
that again. Say that again.
no,
Balance Street. Start from the top.
I said, just say you try to help out your family.
Yeah.
You could be your sister, cousin, or whatever. And then like you go check her dude for putting his hands on her or getting out of line, and you turn around and she right back with the dude, the same nigga that she complaining about, and she right back in the same shit. Like, so you just put yourself in that
Hmm.
karma, and she ain't even trying to get out of it.
Right. Right. This is a good example. You're still gonna face some karma from that, depending on what you did. At the end of the day, she's a grown woman. He's a grown man. And you put yourself in harm's way. So even if you're going to go right out for your sister or your brother and they're grown people for their situations, expect karma to come back on you. And if it doesn't hit you, it can fall on your kids. That's how karma works. It doesn't have to hit you. It can hit anything that's a part of you. So when your kid now is going through a rough time later on in life off some shit that you did to somebody's girlfriend or boyfriend, that's what happens. And people can't pinpoint it no more because it's a thing that falls from your ancestry. It falls down on your offsprings. That's why you have a lot of these black communities wondering why they're in so much turmoil and going through so much shit because your fucking people was doing bullshit. They're handling things the wrong way. It's just that simple. And you can't pinpoint it if you don't know who the fuck your ancestors were. If things fall on your kids, right? Or your grandchildren, matter of fact, let's get even deeper, your grandchildren, 2 generations down. How is your grandchildren going to trace it back if they never knew you in the first place? You see how things go? How things get misconstrued and confused? You don't know your own grandparents or your great greats, and they fucked up in their life. They did some bullshit in their life, and it fell down on you, and you're wondering why I'm going through a hard time and I'm living so positive. This is why I keep preaching about vibrations. Get your vibration up so the karma will be a little more soothing. rather than turmoil. It's that simple. How do you get your vibration up? Hey, I'll bring it back again. Know your fucking blood type.
And that shit crazy today because I was on the stream today and we was talking about the blood type. You know, yep, and I was like, oh shit. This was like about 7 o'clock this morning, and I was like, I said, oh shit, man. I said, I wish my nigga Pre was on to see this shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Cause they had a nigga
Telling
in
you.
there, he was talking reckless, but he didn't really know too much about this shit.
Right.
So it was like, we was trying to explain is that, the O negative, O positive, and O negative shit.
Yeah.
So I left it like that. I posted to say that, but he was like, the nigga in the chat, he didn't really know too much about this shit. He just was talking on top of his head.
Yep. Yep. And it's funny to me, like that nigga that came on the stream last time, forgot his name, Cherokee Machine or whatever. That dude asked me a simple ass question. And when you ask me a question like that, I already know that you don't know that much about blood types. So why are you gonna ask me how many blood types are there? Like, you're asking a person how, like, you don't think I know the answer to that? That's just a simple question. So that let me know that he never knew that much if you're gonna ask me a question like that if you're deep into it. Because if you're really deep into it, you will bypass a question like that. A simple ass question like that. And thinking I can't answer it. Yeah, it's just hilarious. People speak what they don't live. They don't practice what they preach. They're not real in their teachings. They're not genuine. You speak to look good or to sound like an educated teacher. You don't speak on because you care for the better of people. You don't. We ain't getting paid off this shit. And you see me speaking the way I speak. You think I give a fuck about what people care, what they're saying and shit? At the end of the day, most of the world is negative, so I expect people to be coming at me. It doesn't do nothing for me. It just gets me stronger, if anything. Any negative situation, I use it as ammo to get stronger. That's my ammunition. Negative situations is my ammunition. That's how I build myself up. I love going through rough situations because I've been through it all already. At least in this side of the fucking realm. Let's see what else turmoil I can get into to get me even stronger. That's how I look at it. I don't complain. I just say, okay, how am I going to use this to get myself in a better position? How am I going to use this to better myself, my spiritual growth? Get stronger off it. Most people just complain and fold or get angry, resort to low vibrational frequencies to handle situations. This is a joke. And if there was multiple me's around for each and every person that's thinking like that, I'll be the nigga that's right beside you saying, why are you getting angry? When I was shot, when I was stabbed, I was laughing. How about that? When I'm in my demise, I'm gonna make sure I fucking laugh hardest too when I'm dying. When I'm in pain, I'm laughing. How much people can do that shit? That's how I program myself. I program myself to laugh at everything that you would look at as hurt or pain or agony or negative situations. I laugh at it. To the point I'm in the back of the cruiser and the police is looking at me like, this motherfucker's crazy. You know you're in a lot of trouble, buddy, right? That's how I program my fucking self. Laugh at everything. People cussing me off, I laugh at them. People call me names, I laugh at it. You put your hands on me now, that's a different situation because I have the right to blow your fucking head off if you're bringing bodily harm to me. because I don't make fun of people. I don't start shit. So when shit comes my way off of something I didn't start, just know that it's okay for me to blow your head off. And why would you disagree if you're somebody watching? If you're looking from the outside in, why would you disagree with me? He's bringing body harm to me. Can't I blow his head off? No, don't blow his head off. Just fight him. This is what people like. People are stupid and evil. Why am I going to fight him and then get my fucking, maybe lose a fucking eye? My bones broken or some shit like that off of something I didn't start. I'm looking out for my well-being. So I have the right to blow his frame off. But people are so programmed where it's like, nah, just square off one-on-one. Why do you want to fight somebody for it? Why? I'll fight you if it's something that I started. If I started it, I better be a man and stand up to it. We had this conversation earlier in the fucking God's chat. I'll stand up to it and I'll fight you. But if I never started the situation and I'm looking out for my well-being, it's okay for me to blow your head off. People are so programmed where that sounds so wrong. Like, why do you want to resort to guns? What? That's how stupid people are. Now you tell me, is that negative or positive? So we do know what negative and positive is. It's that simple. I got a killer mentality and I hold my shit down. I try to keep it at bay because I know the game of life is vibration. So let me try and fight that killer mentality. I want to kill somebody back in the days of some bullshit just because they badmouthed me. And I want to blow their head off. Torture them and shit like that. Rob him and do shit to him just because he spoke bad to me. But hey, what is that doing for you in the long run? You're still going to have to deal with karma. So if I know the game of vibrations and karma, why am I giving in to something that's not even that serious? Why do you give in to an internet troll? Somebody's trolling you. Laugh at that shit. It's funny. Because even your enemies are fans. Haters are fans. If I don't like something, I can just go to another channel. I can just watch something else. Switch the channel. Most people, they don't like something. It intrigues them and makes them want to stay in there and listen to you more. So they can... That's how people are programmed. Weirdos. Weird motherfuckers. If you don't like something, why the fuck are you tuning in? They're fans. You wouldn't be listening if you don't like something. Like me, that's how I tell the difference between righteousness. If I don't agree with something, I just change it. And at the end of the day, I can listen to something that I don't agree with. I might learn something, some jewels in there, because I don't throw away the baby with the bathwater.
Facts.
But I can still listen to something I don't agree with and see, maybe there's something in there. Well, I'm not those motherfuckers that are going to be like bad mouthing you in the chat and all this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Put in a dislike in the comment section, all that. That's these motherfuckers. Like, you don't have something better to do with your day? Look at yourself in the mirror. What do you see? Hopefully it's not a piece of shit. Dudes are weird. Weirdos. Weirdos.
People looking for an outside savior. They don't want to look inside. And they say it's all fair in love and war.
Yeah. Looking for outside savior. You know what? Even if there was an outside savior, you know what? He ain't saving you because you never saved yourself first.
Facts.
Like, you think you don't get help from nature if you're not helping yourself first. I'm using nature as a basic example, not even the creator, but whatever the creator left behind, which is nature. Why the fuck would nature help you if you're not helping yourself? If you're for the system, you're for the system. If you have 1 foot in the system and 1 foot out in nature, you're still for the system. You're still for the system. Oh, I'm keeping it balanced. This is what these motherfuckers, I'm keeping it balanced. You know, balance will kill your ass. Let me tell you this. My balance, my perspective of balance, for example, balance truth, right? My perspective of balance is might be different from those that look at it like you're supposed to be in the middle. My balance perspective, this is my balance. Say we got a acidic and alkaline scale from 1 to 14. And you know 7 is in the middle, right? This is my balance. I'm going to try and be more of 8 rather than being right in the middle. I'm going to say, let me be like 8.5. So I'm more on that side. I'm on this side where I'm making sure one foot is not fully in and one foot is not fully out. My whole
So can
body is on this side, but it's
I,
not all the way to alkalinity because I need some of the old vibrations.
can I
When you're
just
right in the
interject
middle, you
real
know that'll
quick,
fuck
real
you up,
quick?
right?
Just interject real quick. So my balance is looking at the scale.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
What do you mean by that, Banster? You said looking at the scale.
So it's my balance would be seeing what you said from 0 to 14.
Yeah, let's use that for example.
So my balance is seeing the whole scale, not even on a goddamn scale.
Hmm. So your balance is like overlooking, like overview.
It's a perspective, and then that way you can tap into whatever you need because you can see. Like if you don't, if you're on there, it's hard to see. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to take from what you were saying.
Crack a beer. But balance truth, you know this shit very well. Your name is Balance Truth, so you know this shit very well also. You know what I'm talking about to another degree. Why I say balance might fuck you over in the long run. Are you truly positive? Do you want to be negative and positive? Where you're right in the middle? Or do you want to be a positive being? You can't be positive if you're right in the middle. You're both negative and positive. You can't worship two gods at one time. Do you do that? That's kind of like a woman fucking with this guy, calling him her girlfriend, her boyfriend, and then fucking with another dude, saying the same thing to him behind his back. What side do you want to be on? Are you for the system or are you for nature? Oh, I'm in the middle. If you're in the middle, that means there's a part of you that's still for the system. If you're still for the system, why the fuck do you complain about the system? Why do you speak about nature or systematic supremacy problems that's going on and you're still buying from their stores? You still live in society under the grid. Why do you complain about what you choose to live under? Oh, you're making money? If you're making money, why the fuck, if you care about nature so much, why don't you just go out there in nature then, if you have enough money? Hey, some people it's 20 grand in. You got 20 grand saved up, right? You got 10 grand saved up. You know, 10,000 can get you into nature. You know that, right? If you tap into with the right people. You ain't got to be rich. It's little money, like 10 grand, 20 grand. People are comfortable. They don't mean what they talk about. And you can see it. It's clear as day. I'm getting this money. I'm getting this money. You know what I'm saying? provide for my family, grow wealth, this and that. Bro, you can do all that. That's all beautiful, but just please start preaching about being a god or a king. 'Cause you're not. None of you, no matter how rich you are in the system, under the grid, you are not a god or a king. It's just that simple. You're under gods, demigods, under lesser gods. You're
Facts.
not even under a creator. So why the fuck are you talking about? I'm getting this money. You gotta listen. People own your ass. You're still under the system. So why would I take a truth community motherfucker serious when he's speaking on black pride? Why would I take a redneck serious when he's speaking on white pride? Why would I take a fucking Arab serious when he's talking about Prophet Muhammad? Or Christian when they talk about Jesus? None of you are serious to me.
And before you get too far, I want to just say, like, nature got a way to balance it out for you. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can love two women, but you can't be in love with two women because you got a lot of one of them. It got a way of working itself out.
Balance true. That last part you said. Can you repeat that again, just for the people that's listening? I hope they heard what you said. You
So I
can
said,
be
so you
in
can't
love.
be in love with two women.
Mm-hmm.
You can love two women, but you can't be in love with two women because you're gonna have to lie to one.
Right.
Hmm.
That's the natural balance. I mean, that's the natural order of things. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Balance. Okay, balance going to some next shit right now. All right. Oh, okay.
uh-huh.
Hmm. Now, balance. I would say now that is for the majority of the people. The majority. The average person. A man like me, though, I don't got to lie to one woman or the other. I'll be real with both of them and I love them same way.
It's love. That's not in love. Like I said, you can
Right.
love
I
them.
don't, I don't,
You can
hey,
love as many
not
as
me. I
you
don't
want.
fall in love with nothing.
That's what I'm saying. So when you in
There you
love and
go.
that shit hurt, when that shit make you want to throw up and it feel like you hit that goddamn wall, that's where you know that shit get real. Because that shit was funny when it first started, and then when that shit start hurting, that shit be like, what the hell? Damn, I didn't even know I cared this much.
But balance, I think there's people out there that could be in love with two women. Maybe rare and shit like that. Because your point still stands, right? Where it's a fact. But I'm pretty sure there's people out there that can be in love with two women.
You mean try?
I think there's people out there that can try, and there's people that can.
It's impossible to do it. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I mean,
But
I
that's your
don't, I don't.
perspective, right? Balance true,
Well, yeah, it's just my perspective because it is
right?
people with multiple
Wives,
like wives and shit. Yeah, yeah.
and I'm
So,
pretty sure
so it's
there's
possible,
a
but
small percentage that's in love with each of their wives.
exactly. That's probably really, 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 really rare.
Rare, right? But they exist. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they exist. Like I'm pretty sure all types of people exist. Even the ones that we write off, like where we generalize things. Everybody exists. I'm one of those motherfuckers that's kind of non-existent in a lot of senses, where I hear stereotypes and I disagree with a lot of them. I disagree with most stereotypes. I disagree with most quotes, famous quotes. I disagree with them. No, you know what? I have a duality about me where, you know what? I'm not going to disagree. I'm going to add on to it. Like, as above, so below. Damn, you're damn right. As above, so below. That's real. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I might take it a little bit deeper and say, as above, so below, so within, so without. That's my quote. I made that shit up. So within and so without. Added on to as above, below. You name a quote for me right now. Any quotes that you can think of. and I can add on to it or change it or look at it in a better perspective.
Yep. How about that?
It's just that easy. Most quotes is just bullshit. It's just generalization.
I was about to say one funny.
Money,
All
power,
things made
respect.
through Christ. That shit funny.
or,
Christ ain't creating anything.
or like
Christ is
Jesus,
not the creator.
or like Lord Jesus, or like Lord Jesus, help us all.
I know they just that's just they misdirect all the time.
You know what?
But that's
For
why
those dudes,
we gotta take back. We got. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, no, go ahead, Balance. Go ahead, man.
No, I was
This is
just
the
saying
warm
we
up
gotta
right now.
take
This is
back.
early in triggers right now. This is the warm up, man. We gotta.
Yeah, we gotta take back our knowledge. Like we know what certain shit mean and what it's supposed to represent, but the way they use the English language, like they can use. We just so fucking lost in this language. It's crazy that one word can mean 18 different things, or one sentence can mean 20 different things. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta take back our reality for ourselves and define it for our own individual lives. You know what I'm saying? What does it mean to you? What are you gonna do with the knowledge and how are you gonna build your paradigm?
Mm,
Go ahead.
yep. People gotta realize you're your own creator. You create your reality. When I say that, I'm not writing off anything else outside of you. I'm just telling you that you are a creator. And all those fears, you see the frequencies of the TVs and the radios and all these shows and movies that they give you, those invisible frequencies, those sound waves that you can't. Let me tell you something. Y'all know when you watch a movie with no sound, it has no impact like it would. You ever watched a movie with no sound? Does it have an effect on you when it has no sound?
Hold up, Pri. I don't want to disagree with you, but those silent cartoons with some fucking Jews in there, bro. But go ahead.
I was gonna get there. I was gonna get there, Balance True. I was gonna get there. But
Yeah.
remember, they made that cartoon to be silent. They made it so it can have an impact being silent. But a movie, a regular average movie, was not made to be silent without sound, right? But those cartoons were made for that purpose. So that can, if it's made for that purpose, it can have the impact because that's what it's there for. To have an impact without sound. But on average, your average movie, without the sound, boom, a big bomb blows up. Think about the a big explosion outside of your neighborhood, in your area. Big explosion happens right in front of you. If that has no sound, it doesn't have much of an impact as it would. Sound, like water. Sound is like water when it comes to the capacity of effect. The effect that water has on humanity, sound is damn near up there with water. They are the most two. They're probably the two most powerful things in the world: sound and water. Literally, the two most powerful. You name something more powerful than sound and water. You probably can, because you are the creator of your own reality, right?
Yes, sir.
Water is air, so air makes the sound. So it is technically water. But good.
Mm. I think they go hand in hand. Balance true. I think the air and the sound go hand in hand. What is one without the other?
Yeah, it's just a different form. Like it's the
Yeah.
like a transformer.
Right. Air has sound.
It's like you
Sound has
trying to
air.
trap water. You can't do it, bro. No way you can do it.
Mm-mm.
It's the most elusive thing on earth. You can't destroy it.
You talking about in a general sense?
No,
Because we
literally
trap water
too.
in a
But
cups. The cup when you drink a cup of water, the water is trapped in the cup.
nah, it's gonna get out your ass. It ain't staying forever. Like you can't do nothing with water, bro. Water is the powerful thing on earth.
How powerful is it when it's in a cup though, balance truth, and you're not drinking it? It sits there on the table.
It's gonna evaporate and turn into. It's gonna be gone. Just leave it there and come back.
A full glass of water is gonna evaporate, you think? If we just leave it there
Eventually,
for years?
eventually, yeah. See, it's outside of time. Water is outside of time. That's the whole thing. I ain't trying to like but it is tricky. But do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean though? I'm not trying to stop you, but I'm just trying to
No, no, balance.
add
I
on.
need you. I need you to help me to build you in the platform. And this is the intro of Triggers, the first 3 hours in. And
Triggaz 10.
this is what it is.
Yep.
And what gets people triggered at the end of the day? Soft shit for most of the population. Soft shit is getting people triggered nowadays. Have you noticed that? Dudes getting triggered off some bullshit. Reacting emotionally to shit that doesn't matter. Young men are more feminine than the woman is supposed to be nowadays. That's just me. You're getting triggered off bullshit that doesn't matter. I had to catch myself a few times because I was once like that. After learning the game of life is about trying to keep a high vibration at all times, what the fuck is going to trigger me? What can trigger me if it's not somebody bringing you bodily harm where they put their hands on you? What else is going to trigger me if I know that's the game of life? Wouldn't I laugh at everything if I know that the game is a game? Don't you want to win the game? When you play a game, aren't you playing to win? Life is a very serious game, though. Don't you want to win? I want to tell you the game of life is about trying to keep your vibration high at all times. What do you want to do? What do you need to do? Wouldn't you want to find out all the things that can enhance your vibration and all that shit? The system, as far as I'm concerned, is a low vibrational state. And even when you're vibrating high, where you feel good, you got a lot of money within the system, you got a business going on, you fucking pussy and all this shit. Hey, you got something called a false sense of high vibration. There's such thing as a false sense of high vibration. You're vibrating high within the system. That's a false sense. It's not real. It's artificial high vibration. What the fuck is real? What is real? You look at this world more really than what you dream? Your dream world. I don't know if all y'all got the same thing, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people, when they go to sleep, it's a similar feeling when they dream. It's a similar feeling or scenery or atmosphere in your dream world. You just look at it just as another dream. And when you wake up, this is the reality. How about the other way around? Do you take your dreams seriously? How serious do you take your dreams? How do you motherfuckers need to get punched in the face? How do you motherfuckers haven't been punched in the face? You never got a wake up call, got knocked on your ass. That's the problem. You need to wake up. Wake the fuck up. Got breezed out, aired out on the fucking floor. Yeah. Now you motherfuckers don't even know what it's like to be fucking hungry for days and weeks. You can't even relate to that. You're too fed. And you're not getting fed enough, even though you're overfed compared to a lot of people, and you're still fucking complaining. Love is the highest vibrational frequency. Wouldn't you want to spread that shit if you really cared about people? You really care about humanity? Wouldn't you want to spread that high vibration? If everybody was doing the same shit, this world would be a better place. When it comes to love, genuine love. You don't. Most of y'all don't even have genuine love. You speak. You know how cliche it is to tell somebody you love them. Cliche. It's just a thing to say. It's not even real. I love you, brother. I don't say shit that I don't mean. When I say shit, I mean it from the heart. You put your heart into it. Your heart into everything you say and do. Practice doing that. You may not be able to do it right away. But once you understand the game of life is about vibration, every fucking thing you say, you put your heart into it. Words have power, right?
Yeah, yep, they sure do.
Words have power. Once you put your heart into everything you say, if you really mean it. It's nothing for me to call somebody up. Even though I know that they won't call my ass, or they might feel a way about me, or they don't like me, or we went through this, that. I can still call somebody up and tell you I love you, brother. This is why it's called to tell you I love you. Y'all should try that more often. You will never will though. Because you got an ego. It enables you to express how you really feel to those that you so-called say you love them. Some fake shit. I'm gonna tell y'all, like I was saying last stream, I ain't gonna ask the question no more. It's a waste of time. You see what happened last time? People get offended and they'll come and argue with you. Oh, my tribe is this tribe. My tribe is that tribe. Not even knowing that many people in a tribe nowadays can have different bloods. So I ain't gonna propose that question no more. What I'll tell you though, same way, is learn your fucking blood type. Find out how you can get your blood type. Get a test kit or fucking Amazon or whatever. Get two of them if you have the money. So you can make sure that's consistent. Get two different ones. So it's consistent. Know what your mother and father's blood type if you don't know yours. Because if you know your mother and father's blood type and you don't know yours, you can find out, get closer to what yours is if you don't know it. Then when you take the test kit and it comes out this, oh, it makes sense now. Oh, the mathematics didn't work out, Pre. You know why the mathematics didn't work out? Because you were most likely under the fucking needle. And no disrespect for those people that was born under the needle. If you know the needle I'm talking about, the needle that I'm talking about is when a fucking positive Rh positive blood sleeps with a negative, and the woman's body kills the fetus.
That part.
And they have to give you a fucking needle for the birth to be enabled. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people are born that way in society. Maybe that's the answer to the questions of why so much people are fucked up in their mind state with negative vibrational thoughts and how they deal with people in society.
Hey, can I take a shot at answering the guy in the chat?
Go ahead, man. Do you?
Said how do you balance your vibration? It's being a witness, bro. Be a witness to the shit. Don't. And if it's a call to action, your body gonna react. You ain't gotta tell it to do nothing. You can tell yourself to shut the fuck up. Guess what? And you can look down and see your mouth moving. You're like, man, what the fuck? I just told myself to shut the fuck up. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Keep a high vibration. When I said learn your blood type, because you want to eat according to your blood type. When you learn it, you can start to learn the dietary of your blood type. Because people, this is why most cancer is happening, because you know, away from, that too much negative or low vibrational thoughts and waves of thinking can give you cancer also, right? Not just food. Your thoughts can also give you cancer in the long run. Stress, too much stress gives you cancer, depending on who you are. If it comes to consumption, like physical consumption, you got to eat according to your blood type. It's that simple. You got to eat according to what your blood type is, because different blood types need different foods
Mm-hmm.
or are able to eat different foods. That's it. Oh, I don't eat meat, or I can eat meat, or this and that. Did you know that there's different types of meat? We already know there's different types of animals, so obviously there's different types of meat. Some blood types deal with pork. Some blood types can't handle pork in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Some blood types can eat chicken. Some blood types, it gives you cancer in the long run if you eat too much chicken.
Yep.
It's just that simple.
And your body,
And
and your
it's just,
body, and your body will tell you that shit too when it rejects it on certain things.
you know, yeah. It's just you just eat according to your blood type, and the charts are out there. And I only deal with it to a certain extent. I will tell y'all to do it, but for me, I'm a little bit beyond that because, for example, you're this blood type, right? Say you're fucking an A negative or some shit, and you're supposed to be like a vegetarian or something like that, and only this meat and that meat is good for you. But I know that the way my mind is programmed, I know that your parents and your ancestors or whoever has an influence in your blood also. So even if your blood is this, you still have influences from your ancestor where it might say that you're not supposed to eat this type of vegetable or this type of meat. But you can get away with it where it doesn't bother you. You can live off it where it doesn't bother you that much because your ancestors whose blood type was maybe different from yours has a big influence in your being. So that's why you're able to get away with it. But not everybody can do that. I'm saying everything's mixed up now, so you got to be careful. Because you say you're this blood type and you're supposed to be eating this food and you've been living like that, there's a possibility that you can still develop cancer because of your influence from your ancestry, who's a different blood type than yours. So it's possible that can happen. But nonetheless, you eat according to your blood type. That's it. You want to live a long life and all that shit. And what's the point in living a long life if you don't even fucking care about nature? You just care about getting somewhere in life within the system, accomplishing your goals under the grid in the system, under a government that doesn't give a fuck about your ass.
And that's why so many people who do go vegan, they still have to go back and eat some type of meat because they gotta eat some chicken or they gotta eat some fish because their body, they need their protein.
Mm. Right, right. Now I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna put it out there and say that y'all should be doing it too, but I'll tell y'all, like for me, I personally I don't agree with eating meat. But I'm a hypocrite because every now and then it slipped, right?
Yep.
But but at the same time, I don't agree that I don't think you're supposed to be eating meat really. Man. I ain't gonna lie to you. So when I go into the charts and shit like that, I would say do everything under the vegetable, the wheats, and the grain side that you're able to eat because there's different wheats, there's different vegetables, different fruits that some people's blood doesn't agree with. But I would say eat everything under there. 'Cause you still get protein from beans.
That's true. Cause like I said, the only red meats I be eating now is just like it's gotta be lamb. Anything else, shit, I can't too much fuck with it.
Yeah. But that's the answer to the cancer issues. That's what's going on. It's literally because of your blood. Literally. That's why most people get cancer. Because they're not eating according to their blood. Literally, bro. And not only that, the shit that you are eating is fucking, what do you call that fucking term? Processed.
Yep,
Most
GMO.
of the shit is processed. And it's not only that too. The waters that you're consuming and that you're bathing your body with, a lot of that shit has soft metals inside it. Do you know the air when you go outside in the air, you just outside all day 24/7, you can get cancer that way because of the fucking shit that's falling from the sky that you can't see with your naked eyes? It's all around you, soft metals everywhere. The clothes that you buy from the store, the water you're drinking, the water you shower in. That's why you motherfuckers need to get the fucking water tester. Start testing your water. Start testing the pH levels of your water. It's everywhere. Soft metals is everywhere. This is what they're doing. You want to answer to how to kill soft metals and all that shit? Will you take my advice? Start getting fucking niacin. That's why I keep telling people buy niacin. It's that simple. You want to take that soft metals out your body? Buy niacin. Niacin cleans out your blood, gets your blood pumping, cleans out your arteries, your vessels, your veins. Buy niacin. That's it. And after when you take niacin, when you take a pill or niacin, you start taking the other vitamins with it. Take vitamin C after you take niacin. And do that shit for a couple months straight and see what happens to you. Drink your fucking water with a little bit of fucking Arm& Hammer baking powder in there. And fucking lime. Squeeze some lime in there. That's a natural body cleanser. It's that simple. You gotta clean out your system. And people just don't. You see, your taste buds are so influenced by the system. That's the problem. Their mind is influencing their taste buds. And you end up buying the same shit every time you get munchies. You start buying the fast food when you get the munchies, right? What's the first thing that's on your head when you get the munchies, when you're smoking and drinking and all this shit?
Yep.
The same bullshit. Fast food. So how the hell do you expect to be in a better place when it comes to nature? How the hell do you expect to have a natural high vibration? A lot of people, the false sense of high vibration is going around so much to the point you feel like you're feeling good, but really you got a fake sense of high vibration. That's what's going on. A fake sense of high vibration. Oh, he was such a good. He died. He got his head blown off, splattered on the fucking wall. Oh, he died. Man, my son, he was such a good kid. Oh, yo, that was my good friend. I miss him. He always spread the good vibes. He always spread. Listen, man. At the end of the day, that's your perspective. Because if I go into the motherfucker's life, I guarantee you, he lived poison. He was consuming poison for the most part of his life, no matter how good he was in his personality. And at the end of the day, he was still strong because you know what? He kept a good personality amongst the fucking low vibrational shit that he was consuming. But it just wasn't good enough. Because he was too much in the fucking middle, too balanced, or too low, or too high. Or something wasn't there in his mind. He never got to learn something that would take him to the next level to be saved. Your premature mind state is what's gonna kill you, motherfuckers. Your premature ways of thinking is what's gonna kill you, motherfuckers. Prejudging. You need to stop judging people. Stop playing God. Because you're not a fucking God. And if you were a God, you would have your own system. You're playing God. That's what you're doing. You like to judge people. I know a handicap could be way more smart than you, but he looks a little silly, right? One of those Down syndrome motherfuckers. You don't even know that some of them are smarter than your ass. That's what I tell you, bro. The population is filled with cowards. Cowards. And you women out there, y'all women, need to start setting an example. Don't make it easy for these motherfuckers. Raise the bar. Raise the stakes for these motherfuckers. It's up to you to bring the real motherfuckers back. It's up to you, woman, to bring the real motherfuckers back into play. You seen what the cops do? They raid the blocks, housing raids, and the projects and all that shit. Lock your ass up. Now the real niggas is gone off the street. They wiped them off the streets. It's up to you, woman, to bring the real motherfucker back. Because how you raise the stakes, how you raise the bar, that's what niggas are going to follow. Think about it. Most of these niggas, that's what they live for. Pussy. They live to get validation from women. Most of these motherfuckers with their brand new car and their outfits and their braid ups and shit like that, their chains and their jewelry. They do this shit for you. And unfortunately nowadays there's a lot of fake motherfuckers that's doing it. And there's so much fake motherfuckers to the point that your baby father ends up being one of the realest fake motherfuckers that you chose, right? You want to get the best one. You want to get some that you like. You guys are vibrating, attracting the wrong vibrations in your life. And if you didn't make a baby out of love, what the fuck are you making a baby out of? What do you expect your baby to come up to be? It's just that simple. It's a chain reaction. Everything's a chain reaction. With every reaction, with every action, there's a reaction. So when you raise the bar now, these motherfuckers gotta raise their fucking mindset. Give them a hard time. Make them work. I don't mean to blow your cover, niggas. For all the men, I don't mean to blow your cover, but a lot of you are fake motherfuckers. These women need to raise the stakes. It's too easy. You need to raise the stakes on you motherfuckers. You're not real men. And I want them to raise the stakes so you can see who is fake and real. It's going to be easier to differentiate who the fuck is fake and who the fuck is real when they start raising the stakes. Stop going for material shit, for what the possessions that they have. You go for the mindset. the state of mind that they consume, that they have, rather than what you can see with your two eyes. Oh, he looks like he's doing well for himself. You know how much people I know that's doing well for themselves and they're little fucking pussies? I could beat them up and take their jewelry. And I'm broke. How about fucking that? Broke motherfuckers. Taking their so-called niggas that have all this shit going on for them. You take their shit easily. You're so fucking privileged or in a good space in life to the point that you're no longer hungry. You know, a real motherfucker that's privileged or doing a better in life right now, but he came from somewhere, they stay hungry no matter how much they make. That's a real motherfucker right there. That's a go-getter. He stays hungry no matter how much he makes. I'm still hungry. I want more. That energy. But the problem is that you're doing it all under the system. So no matter how much you make, no matter how hungry you are, you're showing improving, everything that you're doing is under the system. And even if you say to yourself, I don't acknowledge the system though, it doesn't exist in my world, you're still doing it under them. They are your gods, even if you don't acknowledge them. You're under the system. You pay mortgage, you pay rent, you're under the fucking system. You get pay stubs and all that shit, you're under the fucking system. Even your drug deals and the money you got from robberies and all that shit is still under the system, even if it's not accounted for. Oh, this is under the table money. That under the table money is still under the grid. So it doesn't matter if you're a drug dealer or whatever, you're still fucking under the system. Everything you do that's under the grid is under the system. Any benefits, any profits that you make under the grid is still under the system. Well, it's not accounted for though. It's under the table money. This is how I make my money. I don't work and shit. I don't pay taxes. You're still fucking doing things under the grid. Why don't you go out there in society and start your own civilization? Oh, why don't you do it? The fuck, I don't need to do shit because at the end of the day, I'm not proving or claiming to be a fucking leader or a person that's about nature and all this shit. I ain't claiming to be that. A lot of you motherfuckers claim to be that and you're not that. I don't claim to be a god or a king or conscious leader and all that shit. So I don't need to do shit that I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm a righteous hypocrite. I'm in the system too, right? This podcast is under the system, right? Get your fucking mind straight. It's a different thing when you're preaching something and claiming to be something that you're not. I don't do that shit. I don't claim to be nothing that I'm not. I ain't a fucking god and all this shit. I'm the creator of my reality. That's what I am. Oh, you're creating your reality under the system, though. You're creating your reality under the system, though. You know what? For those that understand finally the game of life, when you learn that the system was put there for a specific reason, you'll get what I'm saying. You don't think the system knows about karma? You don't think the system knows about vibrations and energy and frequencies and all that shit? People look at everything like it's evil. You don't think they know about that shit? What I say earlier, you cannot be touched if you're vibrating high enough. You can't be touched. The system cannot lay a hand on you if you're vibrating high enough. But when you slip, they're okay and can get away with playing that karma. They are the judges. They are the judges. They're the gods of the grid. The system runs the grid. They ain't the ones you see on TV. The real leaders of this world, you'll never see them a day in your life until they show themselves. Good luck with that, you Barack Obama motherfuckers. And you Pope motherfuckers. And you Queen Elizabeth motherfuckers. Good luck with that. You see the true motherfuckers that's running this shit? I wonder if you could look upon their face and understand shit is not always what it seems. They can't even wrap their head around fucking demonic spirits inside a human body. Or skins, or clones. You can't even wrap your head around that shit. If you can't wrap your head around that shit, why do you even care who's running the world? If you don't even care about clones and skins and all that shit. But that's a fact. It's a joke. People ain't serious. People only take serious when it finally happens. They take shit seriously when it finally happens. And unfortunately, when it finally happens, that's when you guys are going to be scared as fuck. Running, ducking, and hiding and shit like that. Like you're running from gunshots. You guys will be surprised what's really running this shit. You don't even believe in what you see. To the point that all these false flags that's been going on, these staged events with these staged actors and all this shit. Oh, 2000, the world's going to end. Nothing happened. Oh, 2012, the world's going to end. Nothing happened. To the point that when you hear it again and again, or you just don't take it seriously, to when it finally hits you, you're going to be scared. Like, oh shit, you're going to be so scared. You don't take heed to nothing. Watch them get so scared. You got a lot of people that kill themselves off of bullshit like COVID. Since COVID started, everybody wear a fucking mask. So I take this thing for a poppy show because I'm vibrating high. I don't take shit seriously in this fucking world. Fuck COVID. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to the fucking store. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You need a mask? Fuck you. Don't follow me. You wear your fucking mask.
Yep.
Fucking idiots.
Hey, Pre.
You. Yes.
I just wanted to say, the world did end on Y2K. It's just as we know it, not literally. It ended as we know it. So when they added on corporate campaign contribution, that just let you know that their interest was with, corporate, the world instead of human evolution. You know what I mean? Or humans.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Things do happen on those days.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that not to what people think it is and all that shit. It's like the duality in that factor. What they do is a fear base, like the social media, the mainstream social media. What they do is fear tactics. To the point that when nothing happens to you, to what you thought it was, to the level that you thought was gonna happen, it's like, okay, it's not that serious. The next time it comes around, it's been two times within the last fucking 12 years, nothing happened. Then when it finally happened, like it's just simple. You already know that the calendar is fake. Most people know that shit already. I don't gotta tell nobody that. I'm pretty sure everybody that's listening know that the calendar is not even correct.
Exactly, because March 21st was the start of the new year.
Right. March 21st is the real New Year's. Like where did January 1st come from? So I don't take people seriously, obviously, that's saying Happy New Year's. You're an idiot. I don't take you seriously, people that's saying Happy Valentine's Day. You're an idiot. All you fuckers that's all these holidays and shit like that is not even in the fucking right place. And it's all going to fucking to spirits at the end of the day.
And pre, you
All
see
this
what
energy is going to spirits.
and you see what happened though. Pre, it went haywire when everybody was still messing with them fucking holidays and shit. And wasn't even prepared for like what they was about to do behind the scenes. And that's like I said, when they hit up Texas with that shit, and a lot of these people wasn't prepared for that shit coming. And then
Right.
and it's like nah, they talking about doing some shit to Florida too. So it's like these people was like they just non-stop with the agenda of what they're trying to do. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Since I know the game of life is vibration, they can throw everything. They can throw everything at me or around me and shit like that. It ain't gonna affect me. Because I know the game of life is vibration. No matter what happens, I'm gonna make sure like I keep high at all times. I'm gonna keep so high where I'm able to drink my beers and my liquor and smoke my shit.
It's crazy how people can't see the Texas shit as a hypocrisy on they really care. You think they really care about you and they letting all these people fucking in that situation? What about go in and try to save something? They don't even talk about that
Mm. Yep. Triggered.
because it's civilians. What the fuck?
Triggered. It's a fucking joke to me at this point. Where's the black liberation now? Where's the Texas black liberation? There's a lot of black people in Texas. Where are you right now? Where, where, where are you? When you come together now? You know
They
why? Like
only
you
come
never
out.
fucking come together.
They only come out for selfie moments and photo ops and shit.
Yeah, the in thing. The shit that's the in thing. It's a thing to do. Whatever the mainstream tells you, that's when you're gonna come together. On a false flag, that's when you're gonna come together if it ever happens. All this fake. The world is a stage, bro. It's just an act. Like everything is an act. When I look at the news, like the mainstream media news, I already know they're acting. And I can't always go by that because, for example, I came from a neighborhood where there's been a couple murders and that shit made the news heavy. And I know for a fact the kid is dead. Well, at the same time, this is why I would say I wouldn't go too deep and say that everything is fake, but it's how the news plays on your emotions. Whatever is out there to the whole world, because I know that people around America or the States never heard the news that happened in Canada. But whatever is out there to the whole world, I know that shit is a staged event. Staged. The world is a stage, literally, like the fucking Truman Show. Nothing is serious. Nothing. Why make something bother you? It's not serious. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The fuck out of here. Nothing is serious, bro. Down to the celebrities that die. Nothing is serious. It's a joke. It's a stage.
Yep, whole scripted event.
Why you think fucking when these celebrities are in the fucking lodge? Why you think they do role plays? Just look down to a lodge. If you know the history on lodge, I'm pretty sure a lot of you motherfuckers that's out there listening, You got family members that's in the Freemasons. What do you think they do when they go to the lodge? They do role plays and shit like that. So if you look at down to a simple fraction, just look at a lodge doing role plays. You don't think the whole world now, the people that's on the top of the charts, you don't think they're doing the same thing when it comes to the world as a stage? It's role playing. And they're playing on your emotions. Your emotions is what's feeding them their food. Your energy is their food, literally. Literally, your energy is food for them. It literally gets them full. It ain't just blacks too. It's like when humanity in general is warring with each other from even days of racism and slavery and all that shit. That gives them food. When whites and blacks are warring with each other, that gives them food. Racism gives them food. All low vibrational emotions gives them food. Hatred, anger, fear, sadness, depression, all that shit is food for them. That's their fuel. They need to keep pushing it in order to survive. It's just that simple. And if you're not a spiritual person where you just believe in everything that you see with your two eyes, you are not ready. You're not ready. Just quit while you're at it in the true community. Please stop. You're not ready for this shit. You're not ready for battle and war. Oh, I'm ready. What are you warring for, though? What are you warring for? I bet you war for the wrong cause if you're truly ready, right? You're warring for the wrong cause. Your war is unrighteous. I'm warring for blacks and this and that. Oh, so you forgot about all the shit I told you in the past about blood? You forgot about that? The fuck out of here. It's like a joke to me. Like all this shit is a joke. This whole world is a joke to me. I laugh at everything. I laugh at everything so much to the point that I can manifest shit now. You know what? Fuck the system. But at the same time, let me see if I can manifest $1 million right now. Oh, I gotta put in some work though. I'll get there slowly. Yeah, you want to give me that fucking money, cause you know I'll fuck off. The fuck out of here. You know the human body is so fragile. Learn to accept your losses.
Yep, a lot of people can't do that shit.
So fragile, the human body. Human nature. You ever fucking kick somebody and then broke your leg? And wonder to yourself, I thought God loved me. Holy shit. You know the people that is chosen suffer the most when it comes to that shit? Just to show you new lessons. The people that's not too chosen, they're the ones that are going to be successful more in this grid. So you're going through a lot of turmoil and persecution. Don't look at yourself like you're nothing. You are something. Use it as a lesson. Start directing your energy in the right places in the worst situation. Oh, God doesn't love me. The Creator doesn't love me. Nature doesn't love me. And unfortunately, you guys are fucking mixing up God with this motherfucking figure named Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. And I'll say it again. If there was a if there was a being that was that character, his name is not Jesus. Straight. His name is not Jesus. Where does Jesus, this Jesuit Jesus come from? Jesus is a Jesuit name. And involves swine. Is Jesus character out of here? And for you Bible thumpers out there, did you know that there's two different Jesuses in the Old Testament and the New Testament? It's not the same Jesus. Do you know that? I bet they don't go look into it heavy like that, right?
Oh
What,
hell
what,
no.
you're preaching in the church, right? You preach people to follow this character. Do you know the old Jesus in the Old Testament? You know that's not his name in the Old Testament. Do you know that they fucking he says that you shouldn't worship him? You're not supposed to be worshiping him. The Old Testament Jesus tells you you worship the Creator. He points you to the Creator. Don't worship me. The new Jesus in the New Testament tells you I want to be just like the Most High, right? He's just like the Most High. He's the Creator and everything in the New Testament, right? Is that two different figures with the same fucking name? The fuck out of here. You guys are lost. Blowing roses and kisses. She loves me not. You fucking pieces of shit. Kick dust. She loves me not. A lot of them don't even know that. These preachers in the church, you know the funny part is? All the preachers around America in general, and when I say America, I'm including Canada, because Canada is North America. All you motherfuckers around the world, you get the same protocol. You guys go by the same protocol. You follow the same, you're not, preachers are not even allowed to speak what they really know. You got to go by the protocol. Did you know that? The buildings that they're preaching they don't even own the buildings. You under a fucking Jesuit or a Jewish man that owns the building. You know what that Jewish man does? When you want favors from him, when you need a favor, you need him to do something for you to enhance your church. You know what that request that he makes? You know what that is? He wants to fuck your wife. That's the request he makes. They need your wife for the night. Run a fucking train and a batcher and your fucking wife. That's what they request. Did you know that? A lot of pastors, they give their wife up to fuck to get somewhere in life.
Yep, that's why pastor means pimping.
A lot of them don't know that shit, right? Your pastor of your congregation gives his wife to get fucked in order for you to get a successful congregation. Energy enhancement. I've been a part of it. I don't want to say I've seen it. I know it. Fuck out there. Pastor with his sexy wife. Yeah, she gets fucked by the Jesuits. Spreading her legs for a Jewish man. That's what they fucking doing. Oh, don't come in her. Fucking pussies. What about that knowledge? Huh? You get fucked by an old rabbi. Old wrinkled up rabbi. Redneck rabbi. No, they ain't even rednecks. They pale. The fuck out of here. I'm supposed to take you seriously. None you do shit about that. None you even speak about that. None you true community motherfuckers speak about that shit. But you're quick to talk about blacks.
That Pastor Pork
Liberation.
Chop laying that ham down.
Makes me sick. You know, the funny part is, I'm somewhere in life where I can fuck the pastor's wife myself, and I ain't a fucking rabbi. That's how not serious they are. Nevertheless, the game of life is in full effect when it comes to karma. So you don't worry about that shit. What you gotta worry about is your self awareness, your self being, your self frequency. Learn that shit. What drum pattern do you resonate with the most? What, when you put a fucking batch of salt, grains of salt, whole pile of grains of salt, like sand, on a fucking drum frequency, and you tune it to a certain vibration. Do you know that turns into a pattern? Did you know that? When you put salt on a fucking drum frequency and you tune it to the right frequency or different frequencies, did you know it makes a pattern when it vibrates? Salt. You ever tried that? You think everything around you comes from all these symbols on TV or your fucking car and all this shit. This is old knowledge, old shit. It turns into a pattern. Pattern like crop circles. Crop circles. It's the same shit when it comes to a drum pattern. You lay it on there and it vibrates, resonates and it vibrates and it turns slowly into a fucking circle with a fucking pattern inside it, like a snowflake. What the fuck you think that is? Any answers for those that's tuning in? They want to come on the fucking panel? What do you think that is? That pattern, that physical look of the shape that it turns into, depending on the frequency that you tune it to, is how sound would look if it had a physical appearance. That's what the fuck it is. So sound has a physical appearance if it manifests in the physical. So I'm going to put it to 200 hertz or this hertz or that dB, this, that. They all have patterns. That's sound has a physical. So if I know that, why the fuck am I going to take a motherfucker who doesn't believe in the invisible nature seriously? He only believes in something that he can see with his two eyes. Why would I take him seriously? Oh, it depends on what he's talking about, though. All right, you stick to physical because that's who you are. You talk about physical shit, okay, I might can learn something from you. Don't speak about spirituality and you don't live that shit and you don't believe in it. That's what these pastors do. That's what these fucking true community leaders do. They speak a lot of spiritual bullshit and they don't really believe in what they talk about. It's hilarious. LOL. Laugh out loud. I can fuck your damn woman. The fuck out of here. I bet they get a kick off that too. I bet it gets them horny. I'm fucking your woman. That's how weird they are. Weirdos. A lot of you had the opportunity. I bet you won't call him a weirdo though. You're getting pussy from them, right? They're allowing you to fuck their wife, so you ain't gonna call him a weirdo. But if you was to get the pussy, I bet you would call him a weirdo because you ain't getting nothing. Fucking weirdos. Dumbass. This is what they do. You talk a good one, you know? Going back and forth on the stage with their leg dances and all that shit, wiping the sweat. The load and all this shit. And you don't believe a word they speak about. They just want some financial gain. And the thing about these a lot of these motherfuckers that's making the good money, no matter how much financial gain they get, they want more. You see now somebody that came from the bottom to the top, they're kind of satisfied with what they get, depending on who you are. If you're a righteous person that came from the bottom to the top rather than a fuckface. Not them, they're not serious, bro. They want more. It's not enough power. I need more energy. I need a jet. I need a big car, a van. I need a mansion. Put all my kids into college and shit like that. You preach against the system. It's funny because you preach against the system, but your kids are in the school at the same time. Your kids go to school in the system. Like, really. As we speak, there's people around the world that have kids in a class right now. They got to wake up to go to school. There's people that's 8 hours ahead of us, 6 hours ahead of us. So I time travel when I go to see them, basically, because they are 8 hours ahead. If I take the plane right now and take a trip down to a third world country, I'm time traveling because the time is different. A lot of their kids are in school right now, and they preach about the fucking system. You know, for y'all that can't afford to homeschool your kids, I can understand. But would convenience make you change the way you think about things? Does convenience make you do things that you wouldn't do naturally? Just like if I ask a question, does money change the way you move? Does money make you do things that you wouldn't do? There is no. I said this on the, with my boys on the stream. There's no money you can pay me in the world to do something that I wouldn't naturally do. That I'm against. There's no money in the world that's going to like make me go against what I stand for or my pride. I don't care how much money you pay me. I don't care how broke I am. You can't pay me enough to do this shit. You know when celebrities get paid to suck a cock? Oh, my show's gonna take off after this. So I don't have to worry about money no more. But you sucked a fucking cock. And you know it's funny to me because niggas don't even take like don't even take that into perspective. They don't even believe like this shit happens. It's kinda like to say, why would you die for people that's gonna go back to who they are in the first place? What's the point? You don't take it serious. You still would say that, yo, that guy is the funniest comedian. Still, he's the funniest comedian, or nothing like that. Not knowing that he sucked a cock, he got fucked in the ass, or you fucked an ass, a sheep in the ass, or a goat in the ass.
And that's everybody in Hollywood.
Right. And people don't. It's funny because people don't care. Like it's like to say they'll still say, yo, he's the funny comedian, or he's the best actor. Still, he's the best back actor, or this and that. But he don't take into consideration like those things, even though they're aware of that knowledge. That's how weird people are. They're aware of that knowledge, but they still say, like, oh, he's the top. He's the best still. That rapper, yo, he's the best spitter. You don't know they've been fucking a sheep in the ass. The fuck out there. In their little rituals and ceremonies. Oh,
And why y'all think they so believable? They didn't split their personality to actually be that goddamn person.
it's funny to me, bro. Like it makes me think, like, bro, like, why the hell would you want to ride for this population? I don't get it. That's why I can accept it. Like if the creator or whatever is gonna do what he has to do to this world or whatever, you know what? I can accept it because at the end of the day, I am in the system same way. I'm still living in the system, so it's like a lot of people can't accept their faults though. A lot of people cannot accept their faults. It doesn't sit right with them. No, I don't make sense or this and that. I'm a person I can accept my faults. How many of you could say the same thing? No, you would suck a cock for $10,000, right?
I was just about to say they need to recognize their faults first.
Hmm.
And that shit gotta make them look
Getting-
so stupid doing this shit.
To us, because we can see it. We can see it. But your average person in society, they don't give a fuck about that shit. You could have fucked 10 men. They'll still say, oh, he's the best comedian.
Right.
This is weirdos. The population is full of weirdos. Oh, he's that movie he made. That movie was fire. You actually believe it when you hear these celebrities are dead, where it actually plays a part in your emotions. You allow your vibration to get lowered because the celebrity died, not knowing that they're not even fucking dead. That's the part that makes me laugh. You don't even know the celebrity's not really dead.
It's almost like crying during a movie. Like, damn, this shit is fake, bro. You know they said cut after this.
Right. Yo, cut. It's time to stop acting. New
Mm-hmm.
scene. Wheel up. You dance to these motherfuckers in the club and shit like that. Do you twerking somebody's fucking cock in the club? You wind up with this fucking demonic fucking entity inside a woman. In the form of a woman. I can't even go to a fucking club nowadays. Or even before COVID, a little before that, I stopped going to that shit. Not only because I always get into problems and riots and fights and brawls and shit like that. What it's like to say, it came a point even after that where it's like, yo, I ain't even gonna step in no club. Fuck that. I don't feel right when I'm in a club no more. It ain't for me. I tested it out a few times. I've been to a few clubs just for like gatherings or somebody's birthday or something like that. I don't even feel right in there. I feel like an outcast. I don't belong here. This doesn't feel right. It does feel weird, bro. Like, you're like, what am I doing here? I'm just looking at the crowd dancing and shit. It's like you're dancing to people that suck cocks and ride dicks and shit like that for money. The
Yep.
fuck out of here.
Yep. And it be like so many a mixture of bad and low energy that be in there. So it's like, see, that's what it got to the point with me. And it was like, man, I can't fuck with this shit no more. This ain't for me no more.
You know? And you know what? When I look at it now, last times I was in there, in my higher self, I was in the clubs in my higher self and shit like that. My way out of my lower self is like, I'm looking at it, it's like, yo, it's funny because all these people are gonna die, like very, their spiritual self is gonna be in a very bad place when a lot of them are dying. And I can look around, I can see the lost souls just dancing and twerking, and I can see it. It's got an overview just sitting back watching this shit. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Let me just drink and forget about this shit. It's just weird. Like people just look weird to me now. Like everybody looks weird to me, especially when they give attitude or low vibrational energy. I just look at them and it's like, yo, you can see the demon come out of people. I see it so much to the point that most people look the same to me now. Like literally, like I don't see color no more. I see white people that look like black people now. I see Arabs that look like the fucking Asian or this and that. Like people just look the same to me. That's why I know color don't really matter like that. Even though I know that melanin is the highest vibration, it's kind of like, yo, there's a lot of fake black people. There's like, I see it, bro. Everywhere I go, I can see it. This nigga look just like that white guy I was talking to yesterday. This black dude just looks like that Asian dude I was speaking to last week. I see it. The same demon is in people. The same fucking spirit is in a lot of people, bro. They all look the same to me at this point.
I was wondering why they remade the Night of the Living Dead so much, but now it all makes sense. Like they know that people are spiritually dead or mentally dead. They're just walking around like
No,
zombies and shit. They know this shit.
those.
Yep, I seen the video. They had this white man that had got that shot, and the police shot him like 12 times in the arm, and he just and he just kept walking around like it was nothing, you know.
Mm.
So, and shot,
Oh, was it the video where that guy that was eating dude's face?
I don't know. I know it was a cop that was just shooting him though.
Yo,
Yep. Oh, shout out to No Emotions.
no emotion in the building. He's here, bro.
Yeah, he's in the chat. The God.
Shouts to no emotion, my nigga. No,
Yeah.
no, no emotion. Hey, fucking. Yeah, I seen the video with that dude. It was like a few years ago. I don't remember what year it was. Maybe like 2015, 16 or something. I don't remember. The dude that was eating the dude's face on the sidewalk, and the cops like shot him like numerous times, and he was still coming forward. He's like possessed or some shit. That black dude that was eating the guy's face on the sidewalk, a homeless guy. I was like, what the fuck? But that was like years. But it's like to me, I look at that shit like a subliminal or what's the word? Like symbolical to people that's just lost. I think The Walking Dead is more like the people that's just lost. Even though, yeah, you got a lot of theories saying that, we get the chip or this and that, or you're gonna become like a lost soul and this and that. I think it's more than that. I think it's more subliminal. It's more subconscious. It's more like, even though it could be literal in the future, but I just feel like it's really talking about this. Most of the generation is like The Walking Dead. Like I just told you, when I was in a club not too long ago, and I'm looking at the crowd, it's like, yo, they all look like Walking Dead. They just dancing, twerking to this fucking music.
Lift this and soften it up and put it
They
in the
all look
inside.
dead. Like everybody just looked dead to me. And he's like, it was weird. And it was live. The club was live, but just I'm looking at the crowd from a different perspective. And it's just I'm looking at everybody, individual woman in the crowd that's like niggas is dancing with and all that. And I'm like, yo, like people just look stupid. It doesn't even matter when a celebrity sucks a cock or rides a dick.
Yes, Joe.
It doesn't even matter. It's like people don't care at the end of the day. Why do you think they do it? Why do you think celebrities? You think people gave a fuck and knew about the shit where they would get persecuted if they knew you actually did that shit and was put on some game and shit like that? I guarantee you, a lot of them wouldn't do that shit for money. You change the way you live because you know that the population is going to be on your ass. But no, the population we so-called live in, they don't give a fuck. So why not? I'm not going to be the person to blame that fucking rapper or that celebrity of why they did what they did to get rich. And at the end of the day, nobody's going to know. It's in the closet, right? It's just funny to me. It's just funny. Because people don't give a fuck anyways. They only go off what the mainstream media tells them. Whatever, like, bro, whatever they want you to believe, the most of the population will believe it. If I was a famous person, I got big, Prophet Pre is this and that, top rapper, this and that, or something like that, top actor in this film or something like that, and they just want to make me seem like a crackhead, all they have to do is just put some word out there, put the graphics, the images together and shit like that. Prophet Pre he spotted smoking crack and heroin, doing heroin injections or something like that. Everybody will believe it. They believe in everything you tell them. This is why I don't take people serious no more. It's like, who cares what people think? I don't blame these rappers and shit like that. I literally don't. Even though I'm against what a lot of them do and shit like that, I wouldn't do what they did. But I don't blame them. Do what you gotta do. Do it. If that's what you like, you do that. It ain't my life. Not something I would do, but hey, if that's what you want to do, do it. Because at the end of the day, people don't give a fuck anyways. And even if you didn't do it, who the hell's gonna help you anyways? Do what you gotta do. Why the fuck do you care if he did this and that if you're not going to even support him financially? You're not buying his albums. You're not buying the movies. You're just trying to get a free download. Most of you motherfuckers, you're not supporting them. So why do you care if they sucked a cock or ride a dick? This is funny to me. If you're so much for black people and this and that, why have you come together by now? What's stopping you if you're so called for black liberation? Oh, my people this, my people that. That's bullshit. My people is the ones that's on my frequency that I relate to, that I speak to on a daily basis. That's my people. And a lot of them are different fucking skin colors. And they're fucking even more righteous than a lot of people that's my color. So fuck all that my people bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. My people. You don't even know that there's skins and clones and all this shit going on. And they come, your enemy looks just like you. So who the hell's your people if your enemy looks just like you?
Yep. That's the crazy part.
Fuck out of here. It's like a joke to me, bro. And they have no answers, but they'll keep speaking about the same shit. And even if they're not even speaking on that, they're quick to throw celebrities and all this shit under the bus. Did you were you trying to help this celebrity before they became a celebrity? So why the hell do you care what they do once they are a celebrity? You make me laugh. False pretend. That's what this fucking system is about. The population in the system. False pretenders. And don't get twisted. I would never do half the shit they do. But at the end of the day, I can understand them. Trust me. Especially those that came from broken families and all that shit.
And then people think that so-called white people do you worse than your own people. Your own people will do you greasy, bro. It
That's
ain't
what I
just a
say.
color thing.
Yep. All skin folks ain't kin folks.
Right? That's what I'm
They
saying. Your
look a
enemy
lot
looks
worse
just like
than,
you.
yeah, they look a lot worse than you think, bro. Because you can't see them. Your own family will fuck you over. So what do you think the next man gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. It's a waste of time arguing with these people, bro. So I believe in some of the quotes. I ain't gonna lie to you. The shit, the book that they throw away, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's some quotes in there that's fire. Like, don't cast pearls to swines. It's like, literally, why am I arguing with somebody that's never gonna see shit my way? Why argue with somebody I'll never see shit your way? I ain't gonna lie to you. I get jewels from that shit. That makes so much sense to me.
Yeah, sometimes it be like your ego kicking in, or you just want to see how to reach somebody else through this conversation. But like, I'm gonna approach this differently because I see this nigga then tuned out as soon as I said this or that. So next time I'm gonna hit him from this angle. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So like you said, everything can be a lesson if you in the right state of mind.
But when you go against somebody's vibration, when you go against somebody's frequency of what they stand for, what they believe, or just choose not to see shit your way, sometimes it's not even them speaking. It's not a person that you know that's speaking. It's a spirit that's inside them that's speaking for them. That's just my perspective, though, right? Damn, my perspective must be a fucking fact because it's happening all the time. And I see it happen with other people where I know it's not just me. I peep game with people around me too. Watch what they argue about. Watch what they argue for. I could walk in a room if I know everybody's sign, or for example, I could see what's going to happen before it happens. I already know relationships, what's going to happen if I know the signs and all that shit. And sometimes it may not turn out your way because you know what? There's factors that you're missing out on. Not everybody's just one sign. The people like to go off the rawness of how things look and all that, or what oh, he's this sign, so he's this way. How are you this way? And I know you could line up 10 people on the wall, and 2 or 3 of those 10 people are just totally different, and they all have the same sign. But most people experience is so narrow minded to the point that they like to put everybody in a category. Oh, you're this sign, so you're this way. You know, people I know that's my sign and they're nothing like me. And I see the fuck face in them, the fakeness in them. Stop generalizing people and playing judge like you're fucking smart. Like you know shit. That's what these motherfuckers like to do. Oh, you're this. Okay, that explains it. Get the fuck out of here. I'm an Aries and I know Aries as pieces of shit. A lot of Aries is stupid. I know a lot of them that ain't nothing like me. They're dumb. They're a disgrace to even the sign itself. Get the fuck out of here. You know, real people. You know, I know about compatibility with different signs and all that. I grew up fucking women according to their signs. Do you know that when you graduate to the next level, it doesn't matter what your sign is. You can get along and relate and understand everybody. When you're at a full potential, it doesn't matter what your sign is. And the same thing goes for blood types. Because blood type has personality in it too. Your blood has personality, just like zodiac signs. So you can have different Aries, for example, and all of them have different blood. And different moon signs, not just sun sign. Different moon signs, that's why they're different. That's
I
how,
think. Oh, go ahead. I was
no,
just
I
gonna
was
say.
saying that's how twisted the world is.
I think we are all the signs because sometimes I be feeling like all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the
Mm-hmm.
day,
Yeah.
it's like your moods, it's describing your energies, or because it
Yeah,
can
I agree with
apply to
that.
anybody. It can apply to anybody. It ain't no specific type of person that it reads. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You don't got to be an AM baby or a PM baby. It's a general.
Yeah. I'm the duality, balance state, balance. I'm the duality. And it's like within every conversation, I look at things from both sides of the fence. I'm not one way and no field. I understand both sides in every conversation. So I would never, when I give an opinion, that's why I got to elaborate so much for people to understand because I can't just answer a question yes or no. That's just me. I'm a person. If you ask me a simple question, it's not going to be a yes or no because I'm a person about duality where I have different sides to me. Everything depends. My answer to most questions is it depends. People that just speak yes or no, I think they're a little bit naive. It depends on what we're speaking about in the conversation, though.
Yeah.
There is no yes or no with me.
When you take that perspective idea and kind of apply it to everything, like then you gotta individualize pretty much everything because then you will fall into one or the other.
Right. And that's the red and blue. The duality, the colors of duality within the system is red and blue. Did most of the listeners know that? I'm pretty sure a lot of you know that who's tuning in. Red and blue are the colors of duality. I always say you got Democrat, Republican, you got Bloods and Crips, you got cold water, hot water. etc. When you mix red and blue together, what fucking color do they make? When you mix red and blue, what color do they make?
It's purple, right?
Right,
Green.
purple. Purple. And what is purple on the scale of alkalinity and the chakra?
No, it's a higher vibration. Higher.
Purple is the
Chakra.
highest alkalinity and is the highest chakra as far as when it comes through the mind. So that's what this society is based off of. Vibrations, which does have to do with chakras also. And it's no different from when you take a piss test when you get your ass locked up in jail. It's the same shit. When you piss on a strip to test your urine, that is alkalinity. If you don't work on your fucking chakras and start popping or being the spiritual being you need to be in, how the fuck are you going to be alkaline or can look to an alkalinity scale and you don't know about fucking that in the first place? It's the same colors, same shit. The root, like acidic is red, right? The root chakra is red, right? The same shit. Climbing up the ladder. The thing with the scale from acidic to alkaline is just a wider scale. The chakras is dealing with 7, right? But there's colors in between each of those colors. That's just the basic. Just like your sun sign is just the basis of your sign. Just like your blood type, for example, is just the basis of your blood. There's more shit involved when you graduate to the next level. That's just basic understanding.
And I would add in two more chakras that they don't talk about.
Mm,
To make it the complete nine would be what you know and then what you don't know.
mm.
And that would
Interesting.
complete. I had to
Would that would still
conversation.
fall under the mind though, right?
Kinda. I mean, because what you know ain't only in your mind.
Mm. I think you're going to go somewhere else because what I would say to that is what one person once told me that their belief is like if you said your aura around your body, I look at that as when the chakras combine in the right way to what your aura how bright you shine in your aura because you cannot be seen by the outer world, the invisible nature that's around you, that's on the outside of you, if you're not shining bright enough. You only can be seen by the ones that's on your vibrations. You only can be seen by the spirits that's on your vibration at that time. You can't see certain things when you're on low vibration. That's why I gave the example a couple builds ago when I said that we're in the same room and I see something on the wall. Can you see that? He's saying, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't see nothing. But I can see it, but he can't. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Not
See,
everybody's vibrating on the same vibration where we're seeing the same thing.
and that would be the unknown, or the unseen that they don't
Right.
talk about.
And a lot of these people don't even believe in that shit. It sounds spooky to them. Because you don't believe in what he fucking speak about to fucking communities. And they're quick to talk about it and you don't even believe in what you talk about. Because if I tell you some stories, you're gonna look at me like I'm crazy. If I tell you some fucking demonic fucking stories and spirits and all that shit, you're gonna look at me like, oh, fuck, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you better pray to Jesus, man. You gotta pray to Jesus. Accept Jesus as your savior.
and,
The
and I
fuck
think
out of
that's
here.
the other thing that they know. So by them dangling that carrot in front of our face, like it's a Jesus or it's a fucking devil, that means that it's two more doors or two more places that we can tap into. but they ain't gonna give us the whole truth. That means it's a powerful energy behind, what they are not telling us. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
yeah, the power of belief, the power of fruition. That shit's real shit.
I'm well aware of the energy that they use that name for. That energy is going to the same being that's been suppressing you or oppressing you for fucking decades or centuries now. It's the same being that is name in a different name. Jesus is the devil or Lucifer or Satan or whatever the fuck you want to call them or it or he or she. It's the same being. Jesus is not a separate character. What he did was hijack a character and changed it, changed the name, the narrative. And I can see that if I was reading the Old Testament compared to the New Testament. It's the same motherfucker. It's a devil. Jesus is Lucifer or who the fuck you want to call the devil. What are you doing? They hijack things and switch it around and turn it inside out and leave confusion. This is what they love, confusion. Cause they get energy off of confusion. And what comes with confusion? Hatred, right? Comes wars. Wars come with that. Disagreements that turn into hatred and wars. That's what comes with it. Supremacy. It ain't white or black supremacy. It's just supremacy in general. That's what they do. They prey on your downfalls. They prey on your fucking low vibrational frequencies so they can eat. And that fucking movie Doctor Sleep. Getting energy from killing kids and shit like that. You had to scare them before you killed them. Spook the shit out of them. Get them scared to the climax. And collect the energy before you kill them. And when they're dying, losing their breath and shit like that, this is what they love. They love to see how you look when you're dying and the fear in your eyes, and it feeds them. Just like we get fed from the sun when we sun gaze or meditate under the sun and all that shit. It's the same thing, the same type of energy they get from what they do to fucking children and innocent people. Fucking cowards. And what pisses me off, it don't even piss me off no more. 'Cause I know the game of life where I'll vibrate high at all times. So I don't allow myself to get an emotional state of feeling low vibrational emotions. But what I don't like is when they fucking people in this world, most people in this world, you are no different from that system. Even if you're not doing the same thing they do, you still support them. You support them without even knowing. Most of you motherfuckers support the system without even knowing. You are supporting the kidnapping, the killing of innocent children without even knowing. When you go to your job on a daily basis, when you wake up in the morning to go to your fucking day-to-day job and pay taxes and all that bullshit, you are supporting the system. And you come with your Truth Community channel speaking about fucking black history, right? All these fucking kids getting raped and tortured.
Exactly. Fucking broke Black History Month.
The fuck out of here. What do they do? You know, different from them because you support all their holidays. You can't wait for the holiday to come so you get a day off work. They plan this shit strategically. You can't wait to have fun, right? To get a day off work, right? And the days off work is always on the holidays, right? The holidays that they provided for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck some pussy today. It's Good Friday. It's Easter, Valentine's Day.
Yep.
New Year's, we're gonna drink it up.
Oh, here's the killer though. Every Friday you need to eat. You need to make sure you eat some fish.
Ah, right, right.
And don't and then look and then when the Good Friday come, here you go. Yeah, make sure you fast all the way to 12 o'clock. So making sure you don't eat no meat or nut or drink no shit. I can't believe I used to believe that shit.
Hmm.
It's like their
Hmm.
guilty conscience was even fucked up. Like they had a guilty conscience, they wanted us to celebrate, but they was like, man, hold up, man, that they prospering too much, so let's just fuck them up some more.
Hmm.
Exactly. And then how the hell these churches give a fish fry and this shit and that, and you charging people, but all along, these people paying your tithes, they're paying your building fees, all this shit. So you shouldn't even be charging these people for a plate of food and shit.
Right.
Hmm.
You supposed to give you the church. You supposed to give the shit, but you taking from them. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's like my thing is, it's like you got all these churches that's being built, $30 million they put into these churches getting built. But meanwhile, you got all these people still sleeping on the streets and shit. And then the whole time, all this shit was going on. The church doors is closed to the people and all this other shit. But you still got people homeless, and you could have turned all these churches into, you know, places for
Shelter.
people to sleep at. It's like they ain't serving no
Shelter.
purpose
Yeah.
anyway.
All they doing is taking from the people, and they don't get that part. You
Exactly.
you ask the church for money, and the church tell you to ask God. Don't ask the church for money. Don't go in there and don't put no orders in. Put your tithes in.
Hmm.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta entertain you too while they're doing it. Your drum player, your drum player, and your fucking saxophone player, and your guitar player, and shit like that.
Gotta give
Like
you
it's
a
a
whole shit
fucking
show.
club.
Gotta give you a whole shit show.
Yeah, y'all see that one pastor that he said he had to lay on top of a dude to pass on something. He put the blanket over his ass and was just dry humping him. I'm like, what the fuck am I witnessing in church?
Wow.
These niggas crazy.
And then the other thing is too is like they don't even realize is that they doing all this shit. Y'all if y'all so supposed to be loving this Jesus and all this other shit, then y'all hiding in the four walls of this church. Or y'all supposed to be outside, and when you supposed to be outside means you supposed to be going around, talking to everybody. But just keeping yourself sheltered inside of a church with them four walls, and that's why when they leave out of there, they leave in fear because they're afraid of the outside. They're afraid of seeing what other people are like. So if you're not of a Christian religion like me, then I'm gonna always talk shit about you.
Right. Church is messed up when they said, come to my church instead of coming to the who they call God, you know?
Mm.
Facts.
They just want their ties up.
Yeah. Hmm.
And that's the sad thing about it is even like TJ TJ fakes and Creflo. All these niggas, them niggas be making all that fucking money off these people in Texas, and now that they going through what they going through, them niggas
Where
not
they
offering a dime to help them people out.
right? Where they at? Where's all the voices at, bro? Where's all the people with boots on the ground helping these people out?
hmm Like all these people that need to have somewhere to stay at in a hotel and all this other shit that probably attended his church and shit, that should have been automatic. I'm gonna pay for all this for y'all. I'm gonna make sure y'all got some food and all this shit. You shouldn't have that shouldn't have to been you know a panic mode where somebody had to be reaching out to you. That should have been already taken care of from these old fake ass bastards right now.
I bet you
Yeah.
they're gonna use them PPE loans and shit. They gonna write them up in the church. Watch. They gonna write it up like they or write it off. That's what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you still be collecting them government checks.
Yeah. It's a fucking joke. How weak motherfuckers are. You wonder why your so-called God doesn't answer your prayers.
That part.
What the fuck? Like, if I was a god, what the fuck would I really want to ride for these motherfuckers? Because, hey, it's like to say, okay, you made a creation, and that creation created more creations. Is it yours at the end of the day after that? Yeah, you are the essence of where everything came from, but is the creation yours at the end of the day? If I give you a gift, does the gift belong to me after I give it to you?
If the gift is a lesson.
No, but is it yours or is it mine? I gave it to you. Is it still mine after I gave it to you? You can have it. Take this. This is yours now. Oh, do I have to clarify that it's yours? I'm giving it to you in a day. It belongs to you now.
But they don't. That's just saying that they don't even give you a motherfucking lesson.
Right. It can be a lesson depending on what I'm giving you.
No, I'm talking about them. What they give ain't even a lesson. They ain't even
Yeah,
teaching you.
right, right.
Now you give a lesson
Yeah.
because we vibrating, but what they give you is just one door to the next door, just like
Hmm.
the Matrix. Then they give you the
That's
government. Then they give you. Then you get out the church and the government. Then you got hotep niggas. Then you get out the
there you go.
hotep niggas. Then you got motherfucking gang niggas. You know, you be like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
More traps.
It was unbelievable to me is they still like charging people, like, if you don't pay a certain amount of tithes and stuff like that, then you can't make a vote for the trustee boards and all this other dumbass shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you still teaching me, having these people come out of their pockets for this bullshit, and y'all worrying about a fucking trustee pastor's trustee board? Like,
It's
haven't
a
y'all been seeing the shit
illusion.
that's going on nowadays?
The illusion of inclusion, bro. That they'll spend their life savings on that shit just to be a part of something. The Masons and the Boulets, like y'all want to be a part of something so motherfucking bad, but it's just a story. It's somebody else's story. Write your own story.
Right. They put their self into somebody else's narrative rather than make their own story. That's what most population does. They're too coward to write their own fucking story. So, and it's funny because most of the narratives that's out there is under the system. So you put your life story that you're the author of your creation. You you determine your destiny, depending on where you at mentally, spiritually. You determine, you manifest your life outcome.
And I think
And
one thing we need to talk about is how hard is it to get out? Like we out, so it ain't hard for us. But y'all know it's like fail safes, booby traps, back doors, code changes. You know, they pretty thorough on how they brainwash you or corner you or get you to make yourself believe the shit.
hmm
I think we need to address that.
they're strategic, and then it goes back to what I said. You are giving them permission to do what they do to you because if you are in the right place, according to your aura, it has to do with frequencies and vibrations. You cannot be touched. They can't do anything to you without your permission. But most people, they have a reverse psychological way of doing things where you are giving them the yes without even knowing. This is what they're using. The
They're,
ignorance of the
they're
population.
they're using that fear and
Yeah.
and your emotions to have you believe in some shit that we all know. Like they really believe they voted Biden in and they was a part of getting Trump out of there. But they don't know all that shit was set up from the jump. It's only to keep
Yeah.
you entertained.
They're all in
It's a
bed
good
with each
ass
other.
story. Right. They don't see, them going out to lunch after they and put up a
Right,
good front.
exactly.
Facts. Just
Go
like
out to
how the
dinner. That was a good one, man. You got me there, man.
just like
Can I get a lobster?
Yeah, that's
just
it.
how the judges and
Oh,
lawyers
oh,
do the
oh, I'll,
same shit.
I'll pay this time, buddy. Don't worry.
Get a pat on the back type shit, man. You got me today. You got me there. They're all part of the same shit. They're all together in the game of duality. It's
Yep.
no different, bro. Same shit. Oh, lesser evil. Who gives a fuck about lesser evil when we're talking about people that come from the same root?
Mm-hmm.
That's evil.
That's
When you
evil,
talk
right?
about evil, like how's it lesser? Motherfucker is
Right.
already
It's still
evil.
evil. You know, this is it's just funny to me, man. And people are quick to choose sides. You know, they're quick to just jump on the side
But that's a
on
part of
everything.
the fail safe. Like the fail safe is so you can fall in this position and feel a little comfortable over here. You know,
Mm.
because now we not travelers like we used to move around a lot more. You know, because I think the elders was like, man, fuck that. I ain't sticking around for this shit. You know what I'm saying? They was smart. Like, look, fuck, we got all this land. Why you gonna suffer at all? I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Y'all can add this shit. We're gonna go over here. You want it that
Yeah.
bad?
And we,
Exactly.
you know what? It's not much different from even ancient times. I ain't talking about the beginning or the first centuries. I'm just speaking about ancient in general. Not necessarily the beginning, but ancient times, like way back. You
Like
know,
the
our,
like
our
almost to
ancestors
the
still did
beginning
this
of the
shit.
loop, right? Because each generation deal with their own bullshit. Is what you're saying, right?
Right. Even back then, our ancestors were still fucked up.
Yeah.
Even though they knew a little bit more, at least. Like they knew more at least, like when it comes to spirituality and laws of the land and nature and all that shit. But yo, even them, bro, they
Mm-hmm.
were still following the system.
Yeah, but it was like something that always did keep them down, and you could tell like with the how that baby. I always go back to the baby boomer generation. They was just
Oh
believing into the everything with
shit.
the Malcolm X, the Michael
Yep.
Luther King, all that shit. They was
The
leaving that bullet to
60s.
the team.
Yep.
Just sleep at the wheel.
Same shit. And it falls back down on us now. And we're still doing the same shit. No, it's like a rat. How much time are you going to get electrocuted before you learn?
And we only here for a short time. You know, y'all
There you go. And it's getting
motherfuckers
shorter as we go
35
on.
and over. Half of your life is gone, or 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like,
half right there.
think about this
30.
shit.
Half of your life is gone. When you turn 30, that's half your life right there in this world. In this generation, at least. Well, our ancestors used to live way longer, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not though. Because if it was the same story, if they lived the same life, I think they would not fall in to like we so embedded in the story because of the way we learn things, the way we have access to things. Like we so deep in, like my movie catalog in my head is ridiculous. Like how many hours of bullshit I didn't watch, and then some over and over again.
Hmm.
So I can imagine, the time that they spent doing other shit outside and just getting in with one with nature. That shit was probably amazing. Like if I had that time outside, because I was outside too. And that's the
Hmm.
crazy thing. I watched so much TV, but I was outside too.
Right. So balance true. What I'm saying now, you see how as the generations go on, things become more computerized. Things become more digital. Things become more electronic. So that's what I mean. Like even though they were fucked up back in the days, at least they were more closer to nature than we are now. And we're still making the same mistakes in the worser situation of artificial intelligence. They never had the artificial intelligence like we have now. Their artificial intelligence was different. And as farther as you go back, even though it was still happening, as you said, it was still happening where they're still dying young, but not to the degree of the mass population that's dying young today. Because when you go way back, even before our ancestors, to the early ancestors, they was living for damn near how much years? 600, 800, shit like that. We're down there, down to 120. And now we're even worse than 120. Niggas is dying in their 60s and 70s. Not even 40 more years. We're damn near halfway in life when we're 30. And the 30 is so young. 30 is a baby still. So, you know what I mean? And if it keeps going, guarantee you, if it keeps going, 50 is going to be the new senior citizen. Not 70 and 80, 60. 50 will be the new old person. Oh, you old. You're 40? You old. Even though young generation thinks that already. But I'm talking about a senior citizen. And then when it keeps going after that, literally the lifespan of humans will become so small. Your lifespan is going to be like when you're 20, you are almost damn near on your way out. When you're 40, you are at retirement age. And literally, you're going to look like it too. 40 is going to look old if we keep going. If we keep going, when you're 40, you're going to look wrinkled. That's how time is fucked up now.
Yeah, I swear. Like, especially when you're on the internet, that shit is like it's pulling you into that shit for real. Hours be gone.
Yeah, all these false frequencies coming out to your fucking computer and your TV and your radio, all that shit is getting you old as fuck. People don't even know. Like, you know why? People believe too much in what they can see with their two eyes. All these false frequencies, fake vibrations and shit like that is coming into your body, getting you wrinkled up at a young age. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause I remember it's funny to me, cause I'm saying this and it's kind of weird too, kind of bullshit at the same time. Because I remember when I was like in my teenage years, and I was in high school before I dropped out, and I'm looking at like graduates, like graduation pictures of people that graduated in the '70s and shit like that that went to the school. I'm looking at the pictures of the graduates from fucking the '70s and the '80s and shit like that. And I see a 17-year-old people that look old as fuck. He's
Yeah, what,
17 and he looks like old like my dad. He looks like he's old enough to be my dad. She's 16. Damn, she looks like my fucking grandmother.
it was like a pattern though. It was like every 4 generations, right? You'll get a super old looking, tall, like mature as fuck ass group, and then it go to the midgets. You know what I mean? It's like a wave and shit.
Mm.
Every 4 years, you'll
You
get a
know
new
how I
pattern.
look at this shit though? You know what? All this stuff don't surprise me because at the end of the day, there would be an intervention by now if it was really fucking up the place. All this shit that's going on right now is supposed to happen. That's how I look at it. All the persecutions, all the drama you go into your life and shit like that, it's supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it. Because you need to grow off that shit. You got to use that shit to grow, spiritually grow.
But the
Because if it
trick is
wasn't
this,
supposed to
pre.
happen, it would have stopped already.
But pre, this is the trick, pre. Ain't shit happening, bro. Same shit happening, bro. Ain't nothing like really.
You're right.
They just
They ain't shit happening.
yeah, it's the same air outside, man. What the fuck, bro? They got niggas
No,
paranoid, killing themselves, bro. It's the same shit outside, bro. It's the same shit when you get in your car.
no,
It's the
balance
same
truth.
shit when you
No,
try to fuck with, huh?
I'm with you. I'm with you. But at the same time, 50-50. I'm with you. Well, I'm like not at the same. You know me. I'm a duality motherfucker.
Right, right, right.
Because I understand
So
what you're
no,
saying,
I'm
but at the
just
same
saying
time,
in
now,
real reality, this is real reality, not what they trying to
yes,
push,
but
bro.
now check this out, balance truth.
It-
In real reality,
mhm,
I remember
mhm.
like fucking back in 94, 95, 96, right?
That
The
yeah,
sun used to shine differently. Like the atmosphere looked so different when I was a kid than it looks now.
yeah, but that's
I
perception,
remember
bro.
those summertime
It's a
days.
pattern that we ain't really tap into to notice. Like I remember summers being long, like all, but it was just our perspective at the time.
With
Ain't
just the
it's
atmosphere at
all
the same time.
yeah, but what I'm saying is it's moving like we moving. We wasn't paying attention to the right shit that we was supposed to be paying attention to is the sun and the nature. We was watching TV and listening to all this Freddy Krueger and you know our
We was
they was
outside more though. We
distracting
was
us.
outside. We was outside.
It was both though. It was both. Like we'll come in, lay the shit, and then go to the TV eventually. You know what I'm saying? So them they ain't had no choice but to hear the crickets throughout the night and look at the moon and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was their entertainment. So they was on. That's the vibration change. Like they was noticing that shit, like how it get cold and
Yeah.
we was distracted, bro.
But we was outside more. You gotta admit that.
Yeah, yeah. As yeah, our generation, yeah, we and y'all generation in the
What is your
woods.
generation? You say our generation.
I'm 40. I'm 42.
Damn, balance shoot you 42?
Yeah,
Damn. So you know what the fuck I'm talking about then.
definitely, definitely.
Back
I could
then was
I
a
could just
different
relate.
atmosphere. You don't remember back then?
It was, but it
Yo,
was
old
just our
ass man.
perception. Yeah,
Mm,
I'm glad to be old, bro. A lot of people ain't get to this age, so I
yeah.
love it. Fucking, I
Yeah,
ain't
but
got
you
nothing to
see
hide.
you see this time now that we're living in. 42 motherfuckers is like the new 32.
Nah, we the same 42. That's that Jay Z shit,
Nah,
bro.
but we ain't aging like the fucking past generation in a sense. Cause I remember, bro, like growing up, when I see kids today that's in middle school and shit like that, they look so small. The generation looks like the kids that's in middle school look like elementary school. The kids that's
Yeah,
in high school look like middle school.
yep.
It's getting smaller as time goes on. It's kind of like it's weird, bro. Like I see it.
But that's just the natural pattern of the earth, though. Like it's a giant stage and then it's a short stage. It's the
It's like they didn't even
vibration,
grew
the
properly, or so.
sound
It's
wave.
like some premature shit is going on. Like,
Oh yeah, they're adding to it by GMOing us and yeah,
Hey, what's going on? One God, one family.
peace, one God.
oh God,
Because that was a troll.
hmm. Yeah, we
Wow,
need the
call
trolls
me
though,
old
man.
man and run.
I
Shouts to
want,
all the trolls.
yeah, I wanted to hear him say some shit too. That's why I brought him up.
Shout outs to all the trolls. We need young motherfuckers. This is triggers too. I would love a troll to come on. We need to get triggered. Like, on here right now is family. Balance truth. We need some motherfucking stranger to come on this shit and interrupt.
Hey, look, we got another one in the chat.
Now
Official.
we doing
Yeah,
Hey Bronze, we doing a two faces right now instead of triggers. This sounds like two faces.
yeah. I'm waiting on them trolls to come through. Somebody say, "Oh yeah, these are the Chris Cyphers
Gotta
bomb."
summon up some motherfuckers that disagree, man.
Oh, he can't. Oh, he came on the channel. Oh, he wanted to talk on the panel and talk some shit, but he ain't want to say nothing on the panel. But he wanted to talk shit in the chat now. So you want to be a chatty patty and talk your shit. Bring your ass
Yeah.
back up on here and talk your shit, troll.
Yeah, you can get the floor.
Yeah, you got the floor, bro.
That's what you
Whoever, what's
want.
his
You
name?
want some
What's his name?
attention.
One? I don't fucking remember. But you come up, man. Come up, place your opinion. And it is what it is. And when people are just in the chat, and have so much
Mm-hmm.
opinions to place. It's like it's funny how you can type so much, but you can't actually be on a panel.
Bruh, Pre, shut the fuck up. You and your Chris Cypher's family is a bunch of bums. Y'all think you're God. God knows you do real. Shut the fuck up, bro. Any other brown motherfucker that wants to try to spread love, y'all like, no, God ain't real. Black people are supremacy. Shut the fuck up, bro. Tell your homie Chris Cyphers to get on some shit, bro.
Who that one? What? Oh man. Okay, tell me what you disagree with what I said. Tell me what you disagree. Tell me what you disagree with.
Like he got some beef. He got some beef with TSL
Don't.
shit.
No man. Don't run away. I was just gonna
Right.
tell him don't run,
And you got beef shit. You got beef
bro.
with more. You got beef with all of us. So come on back.
What you say? You said Chris Cyphers?
Yeah, you was
Yes, a
talking
problem.
about Chris.
Hey man, you get me and Chris Cyphers on a fucking panel. We'll kill your ass any day in a debate in any topic.
For real.
Get the fuck out of here.
I thought that was a punk.
He ain't ready. Come back on. What's the name? One something one. I was trying to get his name.
One God.
Come
one
back on. I want to
something.
hear how he feels, bro. Cause this is Triggaz, man. You can't run like that.
Yeah, talk
Now,
your shit, bro. Talk your shit. Don't say that. That's
You're
like
calling out me and
that's like
Chris Cyphers.
knocking on the door and running. What the
right.
fuck?
Yeah, I ain't.
Shit.
I'm not gonna even tell him out. Show him like shit. You can come right back up here.
He playing Nicky Nicky Nine Door.
And Chris not on the panel, bro. What Chris got to do with anything?
Exactly.
He probably been over there and probably fucking got offended.
And we
Yo, I
giving
love these
you
niggas. I love when he come on, man. I was excited when he came on just now. He just went away. Like what the fuck? I
and
wanted to test his heart
we
out.
can back up our claims. Y'all can't back up none of that shit. No space shit. No God shit.
Yeah. You know the funny part about it is, even when we disagree with each other, we still got love for each other. That's what it is over here. A lot of people don't disagree with me in our community, but at the same time, we can have love.
I just want to get to a point where we can have a conversation with somebody that disagree and agree to disagree, but just still had a conversation because the conversation is important. Where you hear my question and I can hear your question.
But bounce
You feel what
truth
I'm
now.
saying?
Bounce truth. This is Triggaz right here. We need to get triggered. Like that we can say that shit for Two Faces or that subtle shit. Or you could talk like I'm talking now, but we need to get triggered. We need a fucking troll on this bitch right here.
For real.
He was perfect, man. Damn. He is fucking. We need to get triggered. This is triggered, man. This is the quietest triggers we had in a long time.
Exactly.
We had 2 triggers out of all 10 of them. We probably had 2 of them that was quiet like this.
Yep.
All the triggers was always arguments. We got to get that shit riled up, man. We quiet today.
See that shit. That nigga sound like all shook.
I don't know. I don't think that was him.
Or that could have been. Or that super set thought it was AJ. I don't know.
Arshuk has more of that raggedy style. Like, yeah, man, you know who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
Arshuk has more of that raggedy style. Like, I'm Arshuk probably hates my ass. I was fucking Arshuk going at it. Hey.
It's because you tearing down their comfortability in the lie. They can't be comfortable in the lie when there's so much truth. Like when you put so much truth out there, nigga, you supposed to be uncomfortable.
Yep. That's why we need to ruffle some feathers. I might play devil advocate right now. I might just like ask questions I don't even agree with, but I just might play that motherfucker just to start up something.
Oh man.
I might say, fuck it, man, come up with some bullshit that doesn't make no sense.
Facts.
You come up with some blood shit. Hey, you Irish positive motherfuckers, you know you're all clones. Hey, you Irish positive blood type motherfuckers, you know you're clones. Let's see what comes on. No, hold on. Hold on, let me play devil advocate. Jesus Christ is your savior. You know that?
Oh, there you
Jesus
go.
Christ. We you need Jesus in your life. You got it. You need Jesus. He saves you. How are we gonna go? How are we gonna advance as a black community if we don't have Jesus?
That part.
We need Jesus, man. Come on, pray with me. I
You got
need y'all on the panel.
you got
Please, we need Jesus.
you got to pay your music free.
Come on, man.
And then when you
Jesus
say
Christ is the
God,
truth, the way, the light. He's the only way. We have to get saved. We got to get baptized through Christ's name. Ask for forgiveness for all your sins. Come on, let's pray together. Let's pray together. I love each and every one of y'all. Jesus' hand is on your forehead. Pray with me.
Be blessed. Be blessed.
Jesus is the truth, the way, the light. There's no other truth other than Jesus Christ.
look at
Are you with
God.
me? We love Jesus. Jesus is the only way out of this struggle. And Jesus was black. Jesus was a black man that walked this earth, died for your sins on the cross, got nailed in the fucking wrist. Repeat after me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hail Mary. Mary wasn't just a prostitute. Mary was a drug dealer. Mary sell dope. Mary knew what the fuck she was doing before she done it. Ain't no bitch better than Mary. Mary saved the population. Joseph was Jesus Christ's father.
Did Mary give Jesus
Joseph.
God? Was that in the story? Was Mary the crab?
Amen. 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 Hallelujah. That motherfucker died. He died for our sins. He got nailed on the cross. He took the crossroads to heaven. His destination was destined before he reached it. Before he reached his peak. Let me wipe my sweat. Wipe my sweat. Wipe my sweat. Hallelujah.
Thank you, Jesus.
That motherfucker.
He died so we can be enslaved, y'all. He died so we can be oppressed. He died so your grandma ain't never gonna see him again. So he wasn't there for your grandma. He was the official first deadbeat daddy ever in
Facts.
history of niggerdom. 'Cause
Facts.
they say he had wool hair, so he had to be one of them niggas in them, you know.
Yep. And
Christ. Christ was from the tribe of Judah. Christ. There ain't no power without Christ in your life. Say amen. You with me? Say amen.
not a woman, but amen.
The tribe of Judah. The three tribes on the southern side. You got Benjamin, Levi, and you got Judah. They were black people.
Is there any
Our brother.
brother? Is there any women stories in the Bible or chapters or verses or anywhere in the Bible? They all do. Is this a penis party?
Mm, mm.
No women stories. No women heroes.
Right. Mm.
Damn. And y'all don't find nothing suspect about that at all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the most male chauvinistic book I ever seen in my life.
And that's
man. We
why
can't forget about the woman though.
exactly like they degraded the woman. The woman wasn't shit in that book. She was all she was to cook and clean, be obedient. She basically was just being pimped, and that's why they got pastor because that's what being pimped.
Damn,
Hmm.
I listened
So
to the wrong story, bro. That's the wrong story.
Rob that fucking scenario earlier, man. A lot of these pastors, man, they're selling their woman. They fucking making the Jesuit Jewish man fuck your woman. What about energy transfer? Like, think about that energy transfer. You allow this fucking Jewish man to stick his cock in your wife's pussy to get congregational gain.
That's like Caligula. Y'all ever seen Caligula?
Nah, I ain't watched that one.
Uh.
Oh, y'all gotta watch it, bro.
Yeah.
Try to watch the X-rated version if you can get to it. But that's the most go hardest shit ever.
Hold on, let me write that shit down. What you say that movie's called?
Caligula.
How you spell that shit?
Oh man, don't put me
Caligula.
on.
Caligula. I'm
Hold
good.
on.
I'm going off calligraphy, so Caligula.
Yeah, just say it
Calig.
in Google. It'll come up.
Yeah, Caligula. I think I got it. Yeah, I should find it. Is that thriller? That's a thriller?
It's just a great ass movie, bro. I ain't gonna ruin it for you.
That's what's going on, man. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. You know, I got a little horny. I got a little horny when that pastor's wife was looking my way. I won't lie to you. She looking my way and said, damn, she's fine.
Shit, they
But
had
that game
love.
of life, that vibrational game of life, man, I couldn't stick my cock in her. I couldn't do it. Knowing that that fucking Jesuit fucking just fucked her, no, I couldn't do it. She was looking my way too. Damn, she had a daughter that was sexy as fuck.
Hey, you'll probably knock the church head off her ass.
What? Whew, I might have to blow my seat in there.
What's the
I
story?
tell
What's
you.
the story about the preacher's daughter? There's always a
Oh
story
shit.
about the preacher's daughter, right?
Damn, she was sexy as hell. That pastor's daughter. What? She was in a church choir too. I remember just having eye contact with her, and what? I was blown away. I'm thinking to myself, like, yo, why is she checking me out? Everybody's in the congregation, the full congregation, and she just happened to lock eyes on me while she's up there with the choir. And I was in my lower self back then. I didn't have that confidence like that. I remember like kind of looking away, kind of not making it look like I'm looking at her and shit. And I want to fuck that girl so bad, man. And she could meet me now. I would blow your mind. You know that track? Blow your mind. Blow that Styles P track. Blow your mind. Yo. His wife was hot as shit. Those Jesuits must have had so much fun with that pussy. I tell you that. All
Uh,
for congregational gain. How
it
do
was
you
my
sit
rebrand
right with
that shit.
yourself?
That shit.
How do you sit right with yourself after you do that? Like, you sell your wife to get fucked by a fucking Jesuit, a Jewish man? And yeah, Jewish, right? Okay, I think the Hebrews got something right, because why the fuck do you call them Jewish? They're not Jews, they're Jewish. There has to be a reason why you call them Jewish.
Yep, the U's. The U's.
Hmm. That'd be a reason. Why are they Jewish but not Jews? So they're sort of like kind of Jews. I think Hebrews got maybe that part right. Yeah, hey, I don't throw away the baby with the bathwater now. They got to be something right in everything, even though they preaching the wrong shit. There got to be some jewels you can get from that. Just think about it. When they say there's two types of people, Jews and Gentiles. If I go into the blood type shit, I see negatives and positives. Hmm. So let me relate the blood types to the Hebrew teachers. What is Jews according to the RH negative and positive factor? And what is Gentiles according to that? What are they? Is Jews negative? Are the Gentiles positive? Are the Gentiles gentle? Are
Yeah,
they gentle people?
and look, Pooh, I be telling people, I be telling people, I be telling these
You
Hebrews,
know,
these Hebrews and Israelites, they be walking around with them fucking potato sack dashikis on.
oh shit. Right, right. They walking around with that bullshit on them. With their fucking cape like they're Superman preaching this bullshit. And the Lord loves you. Y'all is the devil.
Oh, shit.
You know, yeah, according to me, a lot of y'all that look just like me is devils. You tell them that there, right? I don't give a fuck, man. You melanated, right? Melanated. You a fucking devil. Y'all making a white man look righteous more than you. Why are you making a white man look more righteous than you? If you're so much for melanation and all that. You make me laugh. Yeah, how I take you serious?
It's just like Black Power.
Black power. With a fucking pick in your fucking hair. You know the black power pick? I got a fist pick. You know the pick when you comb you pick your hair, you comb it? Ain't a comb, it's a pick. A black power fist is the handle of the pick. I used to rock that shit. Oh, black power. Your own people ain't even for you. Your own people ain't even for you to the point that even if they became leaders, like say there was a black leader, for example, a black government, there'll still be genocide because your heart is not in the right place. What are you writing for? This is a joke. Like, what do you write for? Do you write for black people or do you write for the betterment of the world when it comes to natural existence? Let's keep the system going, but let's have black leaders instead, right? But you want to keep the system going? You want to be under the grid same way, right? See, a lot of your black community leaders, they're under the grid. I don't take
That's
nobody serious that's for this grid.
called Backdoor Little Joe.
Hmm.
They all making the deals behind the scenes.
Yeah. Getting fucked in the ass. I'll pay you 10,000. I'll pay 10,000 just to fuck you in the ass type shit. 10,000? Let's make it 15. 15. These motherfuckers, that's how weak they are. Let's make it 15. A lot of them took that oath too. True community panels. They already been fucked. I done already. I ain't gotta talk about that shit. I ain't gotta talk about it. He did it already. You can't fool me. Now y'all Freemasons, look in their hands when somebody's driving or somebody's like talking to you or you meet somebody and shit like that. Look at their fucking hands. Like Prodigy said, you know Prodigy, the rapper, when he
Mm-hmm.
says, "Fuck watching face, I watch hands."
Mm-hmm.
In Genesis.
And you already know what the secret is. They say the cops is what child of the wind.
Mm, you know, fuck watching face, I
I mean
watch hands. I
I mean
watch
child of
hands.
the widow, child of the widow.
I watch these motherfuckers' hands. So it wasn't for me watching hands. I was riding in the car with my mother and she had a Freemason ring on. Made me wonder to myself when I was in my lower self, like, who the fuck? Why are you wearing that ring? Oh, it belonged to your grandmother. Oh, so my grandmother was a Freemason? Or was her mother a Freemason? You got different colors too. Those rings come in different colors. You got the blue, and I bet you those colors all relate to different degrees.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You got the green version.
yeah, the women, the women was the Eastern stars. So that was like they
Mm.
funk. They had to make it a feminine, the feminine masonry, but it's still the same gay shit.
Hmm. I got my uncle. He told me a lot. He told me a lot. Like she used to go and do role plays, just like the world. Hey, that's like I brought earlier. The world is a stage. The whole world is a stage. What do you think they do in these lodges? You know the Masonic lodges in your city or
Mm-hmm.
your hometown. Every city got a Masonic lodge.
And that's how they got. That's how they did the. They keep coming with that creation story, but these motherfuckers really go to these lounges and really do like three different phases, meaning that they gotta do the resurrection shit, just how they try to say that Jesus character did, and that's what these niggas be doing.
Hmm. Yeah. You know the funny thing is, yo, the people that worship Jesus Christ, a lot of them don't even have Christ energy. You got Jesus energy, but you don't have Christ energy. You got that Jesus running all through your veins.
They don't even have a good explanation as to why they believe in Jesus, and it's always a thing of, well, Jesus is everything, and you should know that, and Jesus is our Lord and Savior. But John, they don't have no other explanation beyond that.
He's our Lord and Savior. He died for us on the cross. Yeah. You know, oh, he died for
I
you, but
think
you
it's
still doing the same mistakes.
it
For
might be the idea of the story, like the knight in shining armor or some shit.
They like the fried pig, the pork, the fucking fried pig. Yeah, you like the fried pig. I got a new video with a fried pig on the grill. You like it? The Jesus fried piglets. A lot of y'all motherfuckers is full of shit, you know? You eat shitlins. What you call it? Shitlet? You call that pig intestine shit? Shitlins or some shit? Y'all like that shit? The intestines.
I can't fuck with that shit.
They
Got a
clean it
whole
out.
house smelling like goddamn inside of a ass.
They like to eat shit. You're eating shit. Oh, I cleaned it out properly though. I cleaned it out. And you eating that shit? You like it?
Boiled shit.
Oh shit, boiled. Oh my god, that must taste nasty. Boiled? Damn. Boiled shitlins. Damn.
That's pretty much sorry, bros. That's the same as oxtail.
huh?
I said sorry, but that's the same as oxtail.
Oh, okay. I love. I ain't got nothing against oxtails. I love oxtails.
Oxtail.
That's why I had to say sorry because I know like niggas eat that shit, but
Yeah. Hey, but oxtail is not inside the ass, at least, right?
Right.
It's all fucked up, bro. Even the seafood. Just think about it, man. We eat a lot of crazy shit, bro. We ain't supposed to be eating all that shit we eat. Pretty much, if you gotta kill it, you shouldn't be eating it.
There we go. Me personally,
Arturo came back.
I love fucking animals. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love animals, and
Oh,
I love
hey,
nature.
hey,
And
one guy, go ahead and talk your shit since you got so much shit to say in the chat.
Nah, bro. I ain't even like that, bro. I'm talking to this boy right here trying to say, if I start talking about chakras, y'all niggas gonna be like, nah, black people invented that. So
don't
what's
run
good?
away. Don't run away now.
What's
Don't
good,
run
boy?
away.
So what's good, boy? You gonna tell me black
Don't
people
run
invented
away.
that?
Don't
Stay
run
on the
You
away.
gonna
fence.
tell me I don't know my history, boy? What the fuck is you
Don't
on
run
about,
away.
boy?
Don't run away. Speak and don't run away. Please don't run away.
I
Okay,
am
now I want you
speaking.
to elaborate.
You turn me against my black brothers and sisters because you want some black supremacist shit.
I
Fuck is
allow
you
you
on
No.
allowed me
about?
to turn you into something else.
Fuck is you on about, bro? Fuck
You
is you
turn.
on
What you say?
about?
You turn on your
I
black
got
brothers and
time
sisters.
today. I got time tonight, bro. Unlike you, I actually do
Yeah.
something for a living, but I got time tonight. What's up?
All right, let's spend some
You want
time.
some black supremacist bullshit? I went on my brother Chris Cypher's channel. You turn me into some fuck boy. Fuck you, dog. You trying to tell everybody that their history is a joke? Fuck is you saying? How you going to unite the world with your, oh, black people created everything bullshit? All of us
What?
minorities are struggling right now,
I
bro, and you
think you
want
got
some
me fucked
division.
up with somebody else. Who
Oh,
the hell?
Right.
yeah. This shit is funny
What?
to you. This shit's funny to
What?
you, motherfuckers with 10 viewers, with
Which
50 subscribers.
When
Y'all
did I ever say
niggas
what
bitching
that? When
what
did
mostly
I ever say
about
what
black people create
oppressors, bro.
everything? What the
Y'all
hell are you
niggas
talking about?
bitching and no, Bronze Flat Power and all my other brothers, this ain't even
Hey,
about you.
don't run away now, eh? Don't run
This
away.
about me and this fuckboy right here.
I,
Just
Don't
trying
I
run
to tell
away.
appreciate
everybody,
I want you
appreciate
to
just trying
stay
to
you.
there
tell
and talk to
everybody
me.
black people created everything.
You stay
Bro,
there. You
it's
stay there.
obvious Africa is the beginning of our DNA, but you trying to divide all of us and telling us we don't believe God is real is a fact. You a bum, bro. If somebody's trying to spread love and trying to unite people and you tell them they're wrong for it, makes you a bum. Period. I ain't got time for the other shit though. God bless.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Don't-
Don't run away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that now. You stay right there. You stay right there.
I can't.
man, he has something on his
He
heart,
ran
believe
away. He
me.
ran away. There we go. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, shit. He was mad.
Right
Man,
when I was gonna get ready to
he had
ask him
that
some
pinned up
fucking
for a
nail
minute,
like
bro. That
hammers in
was
the nail question.
marinating.
Damn,
Oh, shit. He
this
was
motherfucker
mad.
got me confused with somebody else.
He was mad.
What do you say?
Hmm.
I said that black people create everything and all that. What the
I
fuck
don't
he's
know.
talking about?
I never heard of black supremacists.
What the
You black
fuck?
supremacists?
He was going against Chris Cyphers when he first came on. Now he's going like he's like, that's my brother. What the fuck? Like he's kind of confused. I don't know who he was listening to.
Is this guy? What
Who
color
the
is he?
fuck is that guy? I
Yeah,
love it. I love that dude though. I need niggas like that. Like, this is Triggaz right here. I need people like that on the platform, man. Why the hell did he run away?
That's that's AJ.
That cannot be AJ.
That's AJ. I'm kind of putting the voice together. I think that's him.
AJ is the same dude that the Muslim, what's he again? Punjabi or some shit.
Yep, that's the one that was mad that time. You went off on him.
Mhm.
These motherfuckers are still around. Holy shit!
Priya, I don't
Damn,
think you would even remember.
black people create everything. But that sound like a AJ. You good at doing a black person's voice though. If that's you, damn.
Right, right.
Where do you learn that shit?
I
Did
mean,
you learn that shit from watching me?
I appreciate. I appreciate the view he gave. He's something like he said. We got 10 to 12 people being in the chat, but I appreciate the view. So I mean, you just added to the content. So definitely I appreciate that.
Hmm.
They don't
Nah,
know
I
what
don't. I
God's
personally don't
blessing.
believe that that's AJ. Maybe, hey, you could be right, Bronze, but I don't believe that's it, bro.
He exposed himself because I was listening to what he was saying. He said y'all was on Chris channel and y'all was talking about black supremacy, black people do this and this and that. Well, one thing I don't remember him teaching us nothing about no chakras. I don't
But it's
remember.
funny to me because he got me fucked up because I never preached nothing that he's speaking about. So I don't know who he's talking about.
Right. That's what
Nothing.
happens when you get too much of that Jesus drink.
And I told him sit right there because I was getting ready to ask him some questions. And it's like you see they jump off because they know they can't answer that shit.
And I'm trying to figure out. He said
Let
he,
them
he
look
insulted
stupid.
he insulted me by saying I got like 10 to 12 people in my chat. Then he gonna say, "Well, I ain't got no
Who
problem with your
cares?
flat power."
Damn, we can have 3 people. So what?
Exactly. I don't give a fuck.
So what?
I
You
mean, we
still
not
riding. You don't see the fucking system taking off subscribers?
right.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know what niggas is going through. Because your channel
Exactly.
has fucking 10 subscribers. Get the hell out of here. Who
Exactly.
cares about how much subscribers you have?
Exactly. I could have had 10 or 20 subscribers. I'm still like, I'm happy whoever coming through. I don't give a fuck.
This channel was just at, what, 380. And the shit went down again. Because
Mm-hmm.
they're taking off subscribers.
Mm-hmm. And then like about a week or two, about a few days later, they're gonna bring all of them back.
Yeah, they bring it back, take it off, bring it back. You know what it is? It's because other people are subscribing.
Mm-hmm.
Other
Right. They
people
gotta
get taken off and shit like that.
they gotta make it not popular when they get popular. You know, it's an algorithm, so they just
Yeah.
move it around.
Damn, why you run away though? One or whatever your name is. Why do you run away?
Who
I
was
had
he
some
talking
questions to
to
ask
though?
you.
Who was he talking to?
I don't know. Yeah, I think he was talking to me. I'm
He
thinking
left
he was.
off.
He had to be talking to me.
He left
But
off
it's
since
funny
it was all
because I never preached what he's talking about, so he obviously haven't been taking in a lot of the streams. But I like people like that. It makes it exciting. It makes the show exciting. And please come back on. I want to speak to you. I know you love my ass. That's why you tune in.
official. Come on back up. I mean, shit. Don't run away. I mean,
Come
we
up
got
official. I got some questions to ask you.
this figures. You came back free. So don't run away, coward.
hmm It's what they do, man. Cowards. And you seen him. He got quiet. They say, "Don't run away now. You stay right there." He didn't know how to handle that. He's like, "Oh shit, no." Put you on the hot seat, motherfucker.
All right.
You know what these
So
dudes do too? They'll speak. They'll keep talking. When they come on, they'll keep speaking, so you don't have a chance to inject. So they'll override like your answer and shit like that, or your questions.
but he
Or
said he
just keep
got
speaking.
time. He said he got time. I got time today.
Yeah, I like
And
that
you
shit,
man,
man. I love it.
where you go? What the fuck is you talking
I
about? You
love it,
got
man.
time.
It's
I love these
amazing.
motherfuckers.
It's amazing.
Oh shit.
That
Oh,
This is
nigga,
triggers, so we need you, man. This is triggers right there, man.
that nigga ain't waste no time. Like I'm coming there. I'm coming straight at pre-ass.
Yeah. You want my ass. Say you come, man. I'm waiting for you. I need you, man. Come on. Let's build this platform right now. Let's build.
Yeah, come on
People
back
are
up.
waiting.
I'm about to put the link in the chat again. Come on up. And don't run.
hmm
Ain't nobody gonna kick you off. Ain't nobody gonna block you. So come on up.
we need you, man. It's all love, bro. Nah,
damn.
Devil
So
Africa, it ain't no love. There ain't no fucking love. Fuck you and the hole you
you
came through. Fuck your mom dukes. And fuck you and your truth.
a
What's up, Chris?
serial black supremacist pre.
Talk to me good.
Uh-huh. No.
Yeah, tell them niggas talk to me good. I gotta I'm sorry, man. I had to come on and do a little rude interruption. Fuck boy, I don't know you. Stop
This nigga
mentioning
was
my
talking about Chris
motherfucking
Cyphers.
name, bro. Stop mentioning my name.
What you say? You
So
and your
it's like,
boy Chris Cyphers. Fuck you, man.
I mean, like this nigga's in the chat. Some stop act. Don't act like you live in Cali, nigga. I'm in Cali now. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? What the fuck?
I want this guy to come back up here. Like, who the hell is this dude, bro? I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. He got me fucking mixed up with somebody else. Look like.
Why? I'm not even in the situation. Why do my name keep coming up?
I'm like, this nigga came straight on the chat, coming straight at you, Chris. Somebody says he Chris Cypher's bums.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. Like, you know, like it's kind of weird still. Like, what?
That's weird as fuck. What's going on, Prophet? My bad, bro.
It sounded like a black dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. It didn't sound like. I don't know. I don't want to be biased or judgmental or whatever. You could be
He don't sound black.
Arab or a white dude trying to act black. What?
He sound black, bro.
He did sound black.
He sound like a black light skin ass nigga.
He sound lighter than my ass.
Exactly. He sound like a mulatto.
He sound like a fucking
with some adobo on it.
Oh shit.
I mean, you know, shout out to the family, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's going on, y'all? I was in the back listening, you know, tuning in, and I'm just like, why the fuck? This is Triggers, man. We supposed to be talking about the shit that's triggering us. Why Cypher's name got to get pulled up in some bullshit all the fucking time? Like,
this is Triggers, though, Cyphers. This is Triggers.
Well, calling you out, bro. They calling you out from the background.
Yep, this is Triggers. We need this shit, man. We need it, man. I'm surprised they're not on here, bro. Like, I was waiting for some arguments today.
Right. I mean, he's in the chat talking all hard and all this. You stop trying to act like you don't know who I am. You will never forget me. Don't ever pretend you live in Cali again. What are you talking about? I show everybody my Brenhurst all the time. Like, I'm on one of the most active streets in fucking like around here. What are you talking about? So come to the 60s. Come to the 60s and get active.
All right.
How about that? Come to the 60s and get active. Since you know, you seems like you live in Cali or whatever, and you know you got a little problem with ciphers for some reason. I still don't even know you, dude.
Yep. I had no idea who the motherfucker is. I never heard it. I never seen his name in no true community.
The only thing that tripped me off was like when he said God bless and ran off.
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask him some questions, and I know he's not ready for those questions.
I mean, well, you know, Pre, you already know how bitches do, man. They run. They niggas can't hang, man.
I told him stay right there, man. Stay right there. You know, fucking left quick. They're not ready. They're not built for warfare, but he speak about it. He speak about spiritual warfare or mental warfare and all this shit. When shit comes their way, you see them run like they're dodging bullets. They're hopping and dodging.
We gotta battle their invisible Jesus.
Oh. I think he did say something like that, right? He was a Bible. What did he say again? You're dissing like. I think he did. I think he is like a Christian or something like that.
Yeah, he said you're a black.
He was saying like a Bible thumper. Like he sounded like a Bible dude.
He probably is.
Cause I did put I did put on the tag. I did tag in the Bible thumpers and Jesus thumpers.
Yeah, he probably is a Bible thumper, to be honest.
And you know they got a new generation. They got the LB Bible crew.
The A through Z.
Mm-hmm. LGBTOFIG.
Elemental P. That's I'm telling you, yo. When y'all was going in on that shit, I was like, man, this shit, these alphabet motherfuckers gonna turn into a gang, bro.
Yeah,
they're gonna turn into a gang. They already operating and acting. Man, do anybody know that? Anybody heard of a fucking gay mafia? And this is not to bash like gay people or anything or whatever, but there's literally supposed to be a legit gay like gang in somewhere in Atlanta.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
That's crazy. I never heard of this.
50 niggas beating you with purses. That's crazy. That's the worst way to die, bro. That's the worst way I can even imagine to die, bro.
If you get
Hey,
beat up by a group of niggas with Prada bags, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm picturing it in my head right now. This shit is comedy.
Okay,
Give me a second.
Chris, we already know you on EBT, so just quiet.
Oh
I'm back.
no,
Why are you trying to act like you know what's going on when you take a check from the government on the 1st and 15th? Answer that.
a check from the government from the 1st and the 15th.
Chris,
Who
I'm not
gets a
talking to
check
you,
from the
Chris.
who
Chris,
gets who
I've
gets who
already
gets a check
established
from the
you are a
government
welfare
the
baby.
1st and the 15th?
Chris, I have already established you are a welfare baby. I'm not talking to you. Pre, why are you
Oh,
trying to act like you are
okay.
godlike
Welfare
and like
baby.
you're enlightened when you take
Well,
paychecks from the government, Pre? Answer that question, Pre.
that bum.
You can't use a card at Walmart that gives you access from the government and pretend you know what's going on, Pre. Answer my question, Pre. See, the difference between you and me, Pre, is people like me actually work for a living and help my black brothers and sisters in society against white oppression.
I'm not your
Whereas you
brother.
sit on YouTube all day and pretend like you know what's going on and you misleading these people,
You don't
bro.
have no brothers or
That's
sisters.
all you
Shut
do
up.
is mislead these people on YouTube with nothing but EBT as well.
Hey,
And
hey,
it's sad.
hey,
It's
one
really
God,
sad.
one God
Because
and one family.
I wish there was more decent people on YouTube actually spreading light, love, and knowledge. But all you motherfuckers do is just try to take clout. End of story. Now, Free, ask me the fucking questions you claimed you had for me, you bum ass. Ask me the
Oh
questions.
shit!
And Chris, for the love of God, Chris, before you embarrass
Triggered.
yourself more, just shut the fuck up,
Triggered.
Chris. Mute your mic,
Triggered.
Chris. You wanna be ass with your fucking 15 lizards having ass. Ooh, I got 10 snakes. I'm so cool. Shut the fuck up,
They're
Chris.
not lizards. They're
Free,
snakes and lizards are totally different.
shut the
Stupid.
fuck up, Chris. Chris, shut the fuck up. Free, ask your fucking bum
Holy
ass,
shit!
broke ass EBT
Holy
questions
shit!
Snakes are
for
not
me, bro.
lizards.
Go
Oh
ahead.
man,
Snakes
Go
are
I
ahead,
love
not
this
Free.
shit.
Ask
lizards.
your fucking EBT questions. Go
Snakes
ahead.
are not lizards.
Last time I checked, snakes lay eggs. Lizards lay eggs. Go to
Holy
high school
shit!
Snakes
and get
are
an
not
education,
lizards.
and you might
Yo,
learn what an amphibian is,
yo,
you fucking loser.
yo, my head
Now
is
go on,
pounded,
Free.
bro.
Ask me those questions. Go
Oh
on,
shit!
Free. Ask me those questions, EBT.
Yeah. Yo, one God, I love you, man. You fucking hilarious, bro.
Nah, bro. It ain't even hilarious, bro. Because I tried to spread love on this
Oh
shit. I took
shit!
my fucking personal time out to spread love on this shit. You know what I got in return? I got bum niggas like you guys trying to tell
Cause you
me
a
I'm
bum.
wrong and y'all right. So what you got with your 15 viewers and your EBT? What you got, bro?
Oh shit, man.
What you
Yo,
No,
got, G?
one
he don't
God,
get
bro. This
Come
is
15
on, G.
funny,
Help
bro.
viewers.
me out, G. I
He
got a
don't get
law
15
firm, G. I'm
viewers.
Oh
out here in
shit!
Hollywood,
I
G.
gotta ask you some
I'm trying to
questions.
make it, G. I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
make it. Help me out. Give me some advice. Teach me how I'm God. Tell me how I'm God, G. You fucking bum.
One
Tell
God,
me.
I can't take you serious. I can't take you serious
No,
because you got
you
two
can't take
Gentiles
me
on the side of
serious
your
'cause you're
arms.
a loser on YouTube. You're a fucking
Because
loser on YouTube. That's how you get
One God, you
serious,
got
he
bro.
two
focused on
Gentiles on
You
the
his
side of your arms.
motherfuckers
brothers,
really get checked
and he got
by
Gringos
lame
on
ass
his
losers
arms.
like me.
Hell
And
up.
the irony is, I'm
Oh
like half
man.
your
Damn.
age. I'm like half
Oh
your
shit.
fucking,
This
Bronx
is
Tire. I
funny.
got all the love for you, bro. And big shout out to my brother Raphael speaking the truth. But you motherfuckers are lame, bro. You twice my age on YouTube all
Motherfuckers
day. What you
are
trying to
lame.
do? What you trying to
Are
act
you
like you're doing
15?
something?
Are you 15? I'm
You
not
trying to
twice
act
your
like
age
you're
if you
doing something?
15.
Hey,
Oh
Chris.
boy.
You
Hey,
gotta be
Oh
Chris.
boy.
15 if I'm
Chris.
twice your age.
You claim you housing niggas, bro. I
Oh
actually
man.
get niggas out of jail. What the fuck you doing, bro? I actually help my brothers and sisters that are facing criminal charges. Fuck is you doing, bro? Fuck is you doing?
You
Ghetto,
talking about
you
God.
you talking about
screaming?
you talking about
You
you talking
screaming,
about
Chris?
you talking about
Is
work
that what you do
I've
for
been
a
doing
living, Chris?
for the
You
past 2 years.
scream, bro.
What are you
You
talking
scream,
about?
bro. Is that what you do for a living, my nigga?
Please
You
show your
scream.
proof. Please
Anyway,
show your
we gonna
proof.
leave Chris, the
Please
screamer,
show your
out the
proof.
picture. So, Pre, what kind of questions did you have? Because I still haven't asked
Show
one
your
question, bro.
proof.
What the fuck is the question?
Show your proof.
Proof, nigga. What the fuck proof you want? I do me. I live in my community. I help my community. I
What
trust in
community is
God.
that? Where's
I
that?
praise
Where's that?
God.
Where's that
I
community?
spread love.
Where?
I spread
Where?
love. I spread unity
What
through the
state?
praise of
What state and
God.
city? What
Fuck is
state and
you
city?
doing, bro?
What
You on
state and
YouTube
city?
every day trying to act like you got
What
knowledge. You ain't
state
got shit.
and city?
You ain't got
What
shit. You smoke weed.
state
You
and
smoke
city?
weed. You
What
smoke
state
weed and
and
try to
city?
act like you got knowledge, bro.
Oh
You don't got
shit.
Oh,
knowledge
you
for shit.
scared? You scared to mention
You
your
don't
state
got
and city?
knowledge for shit, bro.
Where
I'm
you live
actually out
at?
here trying to educate people,
Where do
trying
you
to help
live
Hold on,
at?
people
hold
how to
on, hold on,
fucking
hold on.
live a
Let
better
me get him,
life.
Chris.
What the
All
Hey,
right,
fuck
hey,
go
are
ahead.
you
you
doing, Chris?
spread. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Clearly,
Hey,
Bree
buddy.
don't have shit to say. So fuck
He's
you doing,
scared.
Chris, other than
He's
being
scared.
Hey,
Come to my block, bro. Come to my block.
come to your block, bro.
Mr.
I'm in
Furman.
Hollywood, bro. Baker and McKenzie.
Oh, that's
Come to
why
my
he's in
office, nigga.
Hollywood.
Come to
He's
my
in
office, nigga.
Hollywood.
Come to my office, nigga. I'm at
Oh,
my
man,
office every
Triggaz.
day, 5 days a
Yes.
week.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
drop your address.
Drop
Drop
my
your
address,
address.
Baker and McKenzie,
Drop your
Hollywood, bro. Baker
Drop
and
your
McKenzie,
address.
Hollywood. My
Drop
name
your
is AJ
address.
Senga. I practice criminal defense in
Drop
Hollywood.
your
You dumb
address.
bum. You dumb bum. I actually represent black brothers and sisters every day.
Drop your
Unlike
address.
you, unlike
So I
you,
can
you
come to
want to-
Hollywood now.
Now, when you
Drop
say
your
drop
address
your
so I can come to
address,
Hollywood
when
now.
you say drop your address,
Drop
bum,
your
all you have
address
to
so
do
I
is
can
look
come to
up Baker
Hollywood
and
now.
McKenzie.
You talking all that
When
hard
you-
shit. Drop your address so I can
hey,
come to
listen,
Hollywood
hey,
right
listen.
now.
Hey, listen, Chris, Mr. Bum. All you have
Right
to do is
now.
look up
Oh,
Baker
you
and
scared of a bum,
McKenzie.
but you scared of a bum though.
All you have to do is look up Baker
Drop
and
the
McKenzie. I'm
location.
there Monday through Friday.
Drop
I'm
the
there Monday through
location.
Friday.
Drop
Beverly
the
Hills,
location.
big body.
You fed. Shut up.
Beverly
You
Hills,
fed.
big body. Beverly
Hold on,
Hills,
hold
big
on, hold
body.
on. Come on,
Baker
come on the
and
camera.
McKenzie.
Come on the camera. Come on the camera
Baker
right
and
now.
McKenzie. Baker and Bands.
One God. One God. Come on the
Baker
camera.
and McKenzie, big body. Where you at, bro? I'm here every day.
One
Monday
God.
through
Come on the
Friday.
camera.
That's not
Monday
an
through
address.
Friday, I literally go
That's
to the
not an
Twin
address.
Towers, the Los Angeles City Courthouse, and I represent my fucking people. What do you guys
Courthouse.
do? You guys,
Oh
you guys
shit.
sit on
Courthouse.
YouTube.
I told y'all he the feds. Didn't I just
Bro,
say he the feds?
you guys
I
sit on
told y'all he the
YouTube all
feds.
day. What? Because I won't turn my camera on?
Told y'all.
Chris,
Fuck ass
Chris,
fed. Shut
Chris,
up. You
you
lame
dumb-
as hell.
Chris, you dumb
You
fake-ass
triggered.
black
He
motherfucker.
touched his
I
heart.
was on your camera. I had my camera on your
touched his
channel for
heart.
hours. So
We
don't try to
touched
come
his
at me
heart.
with some bullshit, bro. Y'all niggas know I'm the bald Indian nigga that was realer than 150%. So don't choke now.
Oh, is he
fuck boy.
the? He is
Don't choke
AJ.
now.
He's the sick.
Don't
He's
choke
the
now,
sick.
fuck boy.
He's the
Don't
sick.
choke now, fuck boy.
He's the sick.
Don't listen,
He's-
snake
he's
ass
the
nigga.
sick.
Mister, I got
He's the
snakes.
sick.
Don't choke
He's
now.
the fuck
Oh,
sick.
I'm
he is
in
AJ.
Hollywood.
That's AJ.
I'm in Hollywood. Niggas
Yeah,
can look
yeah,
my
that's
office
the
up.
fake sick.
Oh,
That's the
shit.
fake
Look my
sick.
office up all day.
That's
Niggas
the
know
fake
my
sick.
office. Baker and McKenzie. I
Damn,
practice
AJ,
criminal
you never
defense.
left an
I'm
impact. I
one of
He
can't
the
gave a
remember
most
you.
cross street.
talented. I'm one of
Baker
the
and
most
McKenzie.
talented minority
Let's
brothers
look
working
this
for this
up.
firm. You can find me all day, but the irony is, Chris. The
For those
irony
that's
is,
listening,
the irony is,
AJ
Chris.
is
The
Punjabi.
irony is, Chris, you
A-
ain't even in LA, bro.
AJ,
You lying
AJ's
to
an
the people.
Arab. AJ's
I'm
an
not in
Arab. He's
LA.
Punjabi.
The
I'm not
irony
in
is,
LA.
Chris, you're not even
I'm
in
not in
LA, bro.
LA.
You lying to
I'm
the
not in
people,
LA,
bro.
He's a
but everybody
Punjabi.
know my cross street.
Nah,
Everybody
bro.
know my
If you
cross
was in
streets.
LA, you would have
So
hit me up
AJ
right
is a
after I
fucking
hit you
Arab.
up. If you was in LA, you would have hit me up right after I hit you up, but you wanted to call me a fake. And
Actually,
be a
no,
little
you're a
bitch.
bum. You're a fucking
Oh,
bum.
hey, listen,
AJ.
Chris,
You're
if I'm a
fucking
bum,
bum.
nigga, come see me at
You're
my
a
office
fucking
and get
bum.
Oh
arrested.
shit.
Hey, Chris, if I'm a bum,
You're
come see
a
me at my office
fucking
and get
bum.
arrested. Hey, Chris.
Hey
if I'm a
y'all,
bum,
hey y'all,
come
this
see me at my
nigga,
office and get arrested.
this
Baker
nigga
and
gave a
McKenzie,
cross streets of a
Sunset
fucking
Boulevard,
shopping area,
Hollywood,
y'all.
California.
Shopping
criminal
area. He just
defense
gave the
attorney
cross streets
AJ
of a
Senga,
shopping area.
actually representing colored brothers and sisters, unlike you bums.
You know the funny part is AJ.
Unlike
Those
you bums
that's
on
not his.
YouTube.
That's not AJ's
Unlike
image.
you bums on
Check this out.
YouTube.
I know it's not
AJ's
his
image is
on
not
my
even him.
shoulder, bro.
That dude in the
That's
picture
Baker
is
and
not him.
McKenzie, y'all. This is Baker and
Them
McKenzie, y'all.
really my
This
girls,
is
bro.
Baker and McKenzie.
No, but so come and check me out,
He gave
bro.
me a shopping area, y'all. Y'all see the dot? Y'all see the
Tomorrow
circle?
morning.
That's a
Tomorrow
shopping
morning.
area.
Yeah, that's where our law firm is, you dumbass. Baker and McKenzie Law. Baker and
AJ, this is
McKenzie
awesome,
Law. It's in
AJ,
the
man.
Beverly
Keep
Hills
going, keep going,
Plaza.
AJ.
This nigga
He's
really,
awesome.
this nigga thinks he's educated and he's showing the location of the Beverly Hills Plaza as
AJ,
if
shout out
that's
to
not
you.
existing. Nigga, that's where my office is, you loser. So come find
I
me.
didn't say your office. I said your
come find me,
address,
you
nigga, so
bum.
I could pull
So
up.
come find me, you bum,
But
Chris.
you a
Come meet me
bitch.
at your fucking Cobras and your wannabe ass Illuminati bullshit. And God bless AJ. You're a bum for making a fake account of me with a picture of me taking some
That is you,
bong-ass
though.
rips
That's you,
That
though.
out of
is
That's
some
you.
you.
THC.
That is you.
That's
Out of
you,
some
brother.
THC on some God shit. Because the
Sick
funny
ass.
thing is,
you.
you EBT niggas could
Sick
never
ass.
afford these oil cartridges.
Bro, it's the same dude.
Hey,
That's
you
like,
know you can
the
never
fuck?
afford
Yeah,
those oil
same
cartridges.
dude.
You're weird,
Let's
bro. You
not
got an
lie.
alter ego now.
You could never afford those oil cartridges. You you got to take screenshots
This
of,
dude
bums.
he just made
Now,
out
hey,
himself. He
Chris,
just rat out
You
himself.
could never
Chris,
afford
if you're
royal
really a man,
cartridges,
Chris, if
y'all.
you're really a man, Chris, if you're really a man, if you really gave birth like your mother gave to you, come see me in my office, bum. I'll see you.
He said, "Come see me in my office."
Yo, this is fucking hilarious, bro. This is awesome.
Yo, man, exposed
Oh my
himself.
Bro, the man just said, yo, shout out to 80. He shouted himself just now. That's the
Right.
same motherfucker.
Yep. The same nigga we hey pre, remember the
Bro,
first time you checked that nigga?
holy shit. That was like fucking like that was like last summer or some shit.
Hey, yeah, it was last October. I was in Atlanta. You checked.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That guy is funny as hell.
What's the
Look at his
Yo,
picture. Like, look at his picture. He's double
the
sucking
same dude,
two
dude. That's funny
fucking
as hell, bro.
fakes. This is what he was doing on live, and he came to talk shit
Why
about.
why does he follow though if he hates so much? Like why do you still like be on the channels and shit?
Because he met you. We touched his poor little heart. You know, it's on Valentine's Day past, and we touched his heart,
What
and he
the
can't
fuck?
come back on it. He can't come back on our communities no more. That's why, you know.
I knew it was him when he said that, and to that nigga named AJ in the chat or whatever. I knew that was him. Like you bait out yourself just now.
Exactly.
You fucking like called out yourself. That was hilarious.
Damn.
Like this nigga, look how stupid you look, bro. Why are you doing this to yourself? Like you just called out yourself in the chat.
You still don't get on that phone. You need to go to bed.
What the fuck? You know how
Don't let
weird
me
that
come
looks?
in on that phone.
Bro,
Charge
I'm gonna
the
be
phone
back.
book
I'm
up.
gonna be back. I'm gonna come back soon. Hold on. I'm gonna take a piss and come back. This is funny.
Give her the phone so she can go to bed.
I can let her go to bed.
No, she better not get on that phone.
Oh shit. Man, that shit was the funniest shit ever. This nigga really came back.
Oh my gosh, this is motherfucking funny. That's sick, yo. That's why I fucking call them what the fuck they are, bro. You sick. You sick.
Yep.
You sick. You niggas don't get it.
And he tried to come with two different profile pictures when he came up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I already recognized the voice when he started screaming and getting into his feelings. And he gonna go try to holler and shout out Raphael.
He had to change his whole name. This probably his fifth YouTube account.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't nobody gonna go back and change their email and their name at the same motherfucking time. You got to go to your email to change your motherfucking name. So nigga, that's a whole nother fucking account, motherfucker. You got like 5 different accounts on YouTube, and you go to all these communities, and nobody like you. That's your problem.
And Chris, I think that was that nigga.
Professional troll.
Right. What you say, Bronze?
I said I think that was that nigga that was 888 that was in the chat that time.
Yeah, A. I mean, like, why would you come with your name starting with A, and we already had your dumb ass, sick ass up here, and you act like we can't pinpoint your ass out.
Right.
Like, it's fucking stupid. Nigga, we knew who you was before you even came and said who the fuck you was. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh shit. What's up? How wild, John Huss? What's good?
How wild, Grand Rising, everybody. What's up, chat? What's up, panel? What's up, everybody? It sounds like I getting on somebody ass. What happened, man? What I miss?
Oh man. Well,
that's hard to explain.
Guess I'm gonna start rolling up.
Straight like that. I'll just start rolling up. Damn, the story that long. I would say y'all must be dealing with a hater or something.
Two summers ago.
Hey, all I gotta say is this is Triggaz 10.
You know what? I just want to say, God damn. You know what? Me and my homeboy, we just got done talking. It feels so good. Like it like even though we struggle as so-called black people, bro, it feels so good to be that person. Like it feels so good. Like it's a jewel in this shit. Like I don't know, man. Like even though a nigga go through some shit, like I wouldn't trade it for the world. I would not want to be white. I wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to be shit. I love me some me. Like Terrell Owens say shit. I love me some me. I don't know, man. I just looked at myself as a black man, the day in the mirror, which whatever you want to call it. I call myself indigenous, but I don't know, man. It just felt like I had gold in my hand just being me. Like that shit. I don't know. It just fly as fuck, just to be copper toned, just to be the shit. Like it, just to be the motherfucker that they want to kill. Like it's the shit. I don't know. I feel like 007 around this bitch.
Hey, thanks for those vibes, man, and changing the energy. That was cool. That was great, good to hear, and I'm glad that you happy with yourself and love yourself, because self-love is very important.
Right. That's definitely good to hear.
And ladies out there, hey, self-love is important. So record them videos and send them to John Horse.
Yep. They want to be us so bad that they mad.
You
niggas want to be us.
And nigga said we charity cases.
Right. Hey, I don't know anybody who's doing the shit that I'm doing on fucking EBT with EBT, but okay. I mean, I ain't the richest person, but I'm know for sure I am not broke.
Right.
And nobody collect a fucking check from the government on the 1st or the 15th. If you're talking about benefits, stupid. Benefits don't come in the 15th.
Yeah, and please tell them, because a collective group of Americans feel like that we live a certain way as a group of people, and we don't. We are individuals, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So that man got different kind of food stamp thing going on. Shit, I got different kind of shit going on. Like we all got different ways of getting money, but to sit up here and call us a collective people of broke people, you got to be out your rabbit ass mind. We the reason why your ass is on TikTok. We is the reason why your ass is downloading stupid ass fucking music. Like we are the influence to whatever the fuck you are doing. Everything is hip hop narrative. You know what I'm saying? You look at a commercial today, guess what? You can't run it unless that bitch got a black person in it or some kind of goddamn black tune to the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not even gonna point out how fucked up y'all do us tonight. I'm just gonna stand on the fucking goddamn pride of goddamn it. I love being me. I love the fact that you hate me. Oh,
Right.
it's a beautiful thing, man. Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
I
really like. I really feel like I feel my skin jumping. I feel my body jumping. You know what I'm saying? I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know what it is. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's some dope
That's just like let's just say it like this here, because I talk about melanin all the time, and melanin is a key factor. You know what I'm saying? And if you have more melanin, goddamn it, the more. Let's look at Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather. Conor McGregor, one of the baddest white men to ever step up in the UFC box. He wanted to drop his nuts, and they always do that. They always want to test themselves against us, whether it be rap or anything else, even Eminem, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You come test us, and you just get destroyed. You get destroyed, and you can't figure it out. Even down to the Manny Pacquiao. Y'all threw Manny Pacquiao in front of them, man. And oh my God, it's just like I love, man. Fuck, if you listen, man. If you ain't copper tone, you ain't brown skin right now, man. I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you, because the struggle is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? The struggle is beautiful. It's what you pull up at that motherfucker. Is it like I was able to survive this? I was able to survive that. We're talking about a daily basis type shit. You motherfucker got to go climb rocks and go on wild adventures and shit just to get that get that close to the edge. We ain't gotta do that. We just step outside and go to the corner store. Shit.
Man, I'm fucking dead. This nigga gonna fucking put his office number. This shit fucking hilarious.
Hey, Shout out, what do they say? Office Review Channel, no hope. Man, who the fuck is that dude?
Bro, that's the nigga that came on him.
Yo,
And guess
He's
what?
he's trying
Hey,
to
John
bait.
Horse.
He's trying to bait. That's the reason why I asked him for his home
Oh
address.
no, he baited the right person
I'm not.
today.
I'm not.
He
Hey,
baited
John
the right
Horse.
person today.
I
Listen,
do.
man.
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
Can I
think
get him?
this now
I
is
want to
real
get him.
shit.
Hold on,
Everything you said right now.
hold on quick. I just want to let everybody know what he's trying to do is bait. I'm not stupid. That's why I asked this nigga, what's your home address so I can come to your face now and slap you. Not no business.
Yeah, bro, I will put my office line up, bro. On God.
That's
I'll put my
fed
office line
shit.
up all day because I'm not scared like these fuck boys.
Oh,
You guys
you're
really
baiting, fuck boy. Oh, you back?
Look,
You back?
Bronze flap.
You back? You back?
Hey, let me talk to him. Let
Go
me
ahead.
talk to him.
If a
I
brown
got
brother
him.
trying to help his community, doing good
Hey,
for his
Chris.
black brothers and sisters, if he's being
Chris,
told by
Chris,
these bums,
Chris, let me
Yeah.
get him,
being
Chris.
told
Go
by
ahead.
Let me
these
get him,
bums
Chris.
that he needs to
Go
check
ahead. That's
himself
him
and
talking.
obey to black supremacy. Am I
Hey,
in the
check
wrong,
this
bro?
out.
I spent
Hey, check.
7 days a fucking week helping my community,
Hey, check
most
this out.
likely more minority people. And these
Hey,
people
check
want to
this
sit
out.
here.
Check this out.
Hey, Bronze, I'm not talking to you bums right now. I'm talking to Bronze, the host of
Hey,
this fucking channel.
what the fuck?
Bronze, if a
Hey, boy,
Punjabi
you
man like me,
Nigga, we
no,
don't give a
Bronze,
fuck
don't say
what
hey,
you
shit.
talking
Bronze, you can
about.
shit
Shut
on
the
me
fuck
all day.
up.
Bronze, you
Hey,
can shit
nah,
on
I
me all
got
day.
them.
I'll take it.
I got them.
Bronze, you can shit on me all day. I'll take it. I'm not talking.
Hey,
Right?
one thing
What
about
I'm
it.
saying is simply as this, bro. If a
Let him,
brown man is
I'm
trying to
going to shit on you all day.
minorities, if a brown man is trying to help other minorities, who are you to fucking call them out? What makes
All
you
right, now
to
me.
fucking
Now
call them
me.
out? Answer
Now
that,
me.
bro.
Now, I'm finna answer it, you fuck pussy ass boy. First of all, you ain't black. You know what I
It
mean?
don't
So
matter,
you
bro. What the
listen.
fuck does
Yes,
that
it
It
have to
do
do
fucking
with
matter.
does.
anything?
Fuck
Yes, it
shit.
So if I'm
fucking
not
does.
black, I'm
Hold
not
on, no, let me
qualified to
talk.
help you.
Let me talk to this
Do you not
pussy.
realize
Let
how
me talk to this
ignorant that
pussy.
is?
Let me
Punjabi.
bring
This is
you into
why the
my world,
majority of
boy.
black people
Let
are
me bring you into
struggling.
my
Because
world, boy.
idiots like you
Let me bring
actually
you
want
into
to
my
tell us
world, boy.
we're
Cause
not
you watch too
qualified
much
to help
TV,
your
bro.
dumbass.
You watch too
Think
much
about
TV,
that,
bro.
bro.
You watch too
Think
much
about
TV,
that. We
bro.
all need to
You
get
watch too
together
much
and get
TV,
to
bro.
1%. There's
First of
8
all,
billion people in the world, and
hey,
less than
bro.
1% is
Hey,
controlling
and
everything.
Yo,
guess
bros,
what?
this shit is
Some
funny, bro.
motherfuckers
This
want
is
us to attain to some black supremacy bullshit.
Nah, this triggers.
Get your fucking head in
This what we
the
about.
game, bro.
This
We got
triggers.
Go
his
This
to
triggers.
school,
emotions racing,
This
graduate, and
y'all.
learn
triggers.
how the game works,
He
bro.
he is touched
Yeah.
at the heart.
All right, you gonna now see how it work on this panel. You can snap all day you want. This triggers, but you gotta let somebody else talk. You feel
Bro,
me?
I
So
just
when
joined 2 minutes ago. Don't
so
act like
let
I've been
somebody
talking
else
the last
talk.
30 minutes,
Let
nigga.
somebody else
Y'all make
talk.
no sense. Y'all make
Hey,
absolutely no
bro,
sense. And
listen,
then I
listen,
join and fucking
Bronze,
absolutely
mute him.
listen,
obliterate you
man.
guys, eviscerate
Listen.
you
Nah,
guys.
Chris
Listen,
You
Cyphers. This
have
is
the nerve
triggers
to
though,
tell me
Chris
I'm
Cyphers.
ranting. You
listen.
have the nerve
This
to
is
tell me I'm
True,
ranting.
true.
listen,
All
Get
right,
your
right. You
shit
listen.
got
together,
it.
bro. There's
Hey,
over 8
listen.
billion people in the world, and less than 1% are monopolizing the resources and creating the problems and coming up with the solutions. So fuck you and your black supremacy, you dumb bitch. I'm actually doing something in my life. What the
Black
fuck are you doing?
supremacy.
What?
You, you
Now you
bum.
done?
And you,
You
Chris,
done?
you showing
You
the same
done?
dedication as
You
we do,
done?
Chris. You a
You
bum,
done? You
Chris.
pulled
You
your
know it,
trigger?
Chris. That's why
You
you can't
pulled
pull
your
up on my
trigger?
office, Chris.
Hold on. You pulled your
Black
trigger?
supremacy,
You,
y'all.
you you done? You pulled your trigger? That's what I be talking about. Like, hey man, that's why I fuck with you, bro. That's why I fuck with you. Cause one thing about it, bro, you can take constructive criticism, bro. But pussy ass motherfuckers like that who just want to sit up there and like, bro, you gotta give us a chance to rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? You want to come in here and talk your bitch ass shit? Yeah, okay, that's triggers. That's what we do. But you gotta let somebody answer your pussy ass. You ain't shit. First of all, you not me, motherfucker. You don't walk in the shoes I walk in. You understand? And what you doing for me, I don't see it. The fuck you listen, man, that's self-pride. You make yourself feel good. Looking at that news shit. Man, come to the fucking hood and see if we need some fucking help. We ain't never need y'all help. That's that pussy ass narrative that y'all got on the fucking news. If we needed y'all help, how the fuck we been surviving? That's just like them goddamn what's the motherfucking goddamn hold on Jehovah Witness people. How the fuck, bro? Jehovah's Witness people, you come knocking at my motherfucking goddamn door, asking me, do I know about God? I've been raised in that pussy ass goddamn church house. Go knock on the fucking goddamn white people house that's sitting up there fucking this goddamn daughter. You understand me? Why you talking about you part of the 1% that's helping? Bitch, we ain't never need no help. You caught up in the motherfucking goddamn game just like everybody else. We don't need y'all help. We need y'all to move the fuck out the way. You understand me? And stop thinking you doing some shit. Cause you getting up here and talking about black supremacy just for you to use the word black supremacy. Bitch, that ain't never came out my motherfucking mouth. Y'all bitches be making up shit, making up conditions. But I'm glad. Put labels on that shit so I can destroy that fucking shit. Who the fuck you think you is, bitch? I've been here. I'm the essence of what you want to be. Are you stupid? You dumb fuck. I come from it. I am it. Stupid bitch. When you wake up in the morning, your ambitions is to be me. You dumb bitch. Come back on this motherfucker. You retarded bitch. I'ma learn your pussy ass today. You think you know some shit. Stop looking at some fucking TV. Stop looking at a goddamn YouTube video. Getting on here ranting. Think somebody giving a fuck about that. Bitch, everybody rant, bitch. And I ain't even ranting on your pussy ass. I'm talking to you. Soft ass boy. You got to be in your motherfucking feelings. You got to be a racist to get up here and have some nuts to talk about some internet shit, talking about black folks. Like, bro, you know everybody on this panel slap the shit out your ass. That's why you came. That's why you came with that tough guy shit. One thing about it, two things for sure, bitch. I'm John Horse. You gonna be scared of me on the internet, and you gonna be scared of me in real life, bitch. I ain't the one to fuck with. I'm a real troll, hoe ass nigga. So when I find your name and all that shit, don't be mad when I pop up in your shit. Cause your ass got to learn, bro. Whatever you think about black folks, it's completely fucking goddamn wrong. And you ain't finna goddamn come on this bitch and act like you gonna spill some shit and we gonna let it go. Yes, we still talking about your ass after you got off this bitch. Cause we gonna respond. Pussy ass nigga, that's what Triggaz is about. I love Triggaz. That's why I can come on this bitch and go ham. Any other goddamn podcast, I gotta calm my ass down. But bitch, I came on this bitch with love and goddamn aspiration, but you turned me up, whoever the fuck you was. Bring your Mexican peon ass back here. You stupid motherfucker.
He a dirty ass Indian.
And no, he not. He a Mexican. Let me tell these motherfuckers right now, because you motherfuckers is Chinos. I'm the goddamn Native American. You niggas is Chinos. You motherfuckers goddamn got caught up with the goddamn Moors in they shit when they was enslaving goddamn Asia. Now tell me I'm wrong. Why you got a fucking black samurai to be the fucking goddamn, the first goddamn China motherfucker to know some shit? Because we came from over there. But the Moors got it wrong too. Because they not even Moors. The Moors were still indigenous people that came from the old land over there to y'all new ass land. How you get education and civilization? You dumb fucks. How you explain it being over here before it was over there? This is the problem we have. You think you're something and you're nothing. You understand? You claim you're white, but you want to get up on this bitch and try to have that black energy. Your ass ain't on here because you can't match this energy, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be measured.
Thanks.
That's why you ran, hoe ass nigga. Don't nobody run on Triggaz. Pussy. Right. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Nobody don't run on Triggaz. That's some real shit, bro. Nobody run on Triggaz, bro.
You want to rant and run.
I definitely heard black bitch, right?
Yeah, I heard black. Man, but that ain't, bro, our nigga been hearing all that shit all our life, bro.
Hey,
but guess what? When it come down to an individual, y'all can say that shit collectively and socially. But when you ain't standing in front of John Horse's face calling him a black bitch.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
He would have been asleep.
And we know that. And they know that. So stop trying to put the energy out there like you bout that life.
And run.
Because any one of these brothers you seen on the panel, you ain't got that same energy, player. Right. And this is what I talk about when I talk about melanin.
Like I said, that nigga ain't. Like I said, that nigga ain't put his home address. He ain't put his home cross streets or anything because
you know,
like
better.
I said, nigga, I'll hop right back in my car, hop right in my car, and pull up to Hollywood. Hollywood ain't nothing but 30-minute drive, bro. Straight up the city. I'll take that any fucking day.
Man, if you want to get on some real shit, you're probably depressed because goddamn California is turning blue. Yeah. Yeah. You're mad. I understand. All your little rich friends and everybody hauling ass on you. Everything looking like a desert. You fucking bum ass motherfucking Mexican. You probably cut yards for a living. Don't fucking play with me, bro.
Now you getting too much credit though, John, because he ain't Mexican. He's a Punjabi.
Yeah, he's a Punjabi.
Even worse, because I don't even know what the fuck that is. You done gave yourself a name. Fuck wrong with you?
He don't know if he's Indian or Asian.
That nigga from Hawaii. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking silly ass simp. One thing about it is, dog, I do this shit every fucking day, bro. When I have to sit up here and fight my own black people and tell them I'm not African American. I do this shit every day. So that little bullshit that you just pulled and came up on this bitch like it was like you was dropping a jewel or something. Stop. Stop.
It's like that nigga got that same speech down pat. I'll be up there with my brown brothers and sisters. Bro, I'm not telling you y'all, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna sit there and disrespect my niggas like that.
Oh my God. And Bronze and Pre, y'all know this shit. Like I said last week, I told him it ain't nothing, no disrespect to y'all on the panel, but we got to get this shit right. Cause too many people of color sit up here and call themselves brothers and sisters. Don't call me your brother. Don't call me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna call you my sister or my brother because of the simple fact I don't fucking know you. I'm gonna call you by your name. Let's do that. Let's start right there. Because then we can get the misogynic ass shit up out of here. That goddamn colorful rainbow shit up out of here. Mm-hmm. We can clear that fucking buffer where a motherfucker be like, well, we all won. No, let's clear that buffer out the way because you ain't going through what I'm going through. Let's get this buffer shit out the way. So call me by my name. I'm not your fucking brother, and you ain't my sister. You ain't my fucking brother. But I respect you.
He ain't helping nobody.
But I respect you. You know what I'm saying? But that go for anybody though. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's mad respect for everybody. But it's just certain bullshit that we got to stop. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop living in the imaginary world and start using our imagination to create our own world.
Yeah.
That part.
Yep.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was supposed to get in here. I came with some positive triggers tonight, but I really do have to go to work.
No, John.
I gotta go to work.
No, John, you good. Don't apologize. You good.
Okay.
You good.
Okay, well, fuck him. Well, fuck him. And pussy boy, and I'm a black man. I'm finna go work 2 jobs. You understand me? 2 jobs. Put your goddamn foots in these Nikes, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate motherfuckers who sit up there and try to compare themselves to us. You cannot compare, especially the black man. You cannot compare yourself to us if you're not in our shoes. If you have never lived what we live, we don't. That's one thing we don't do. We do not compare ourselves to y'all. We don't do that. The rest of the world does that and tells us what we need to do and tell us what we complaining about. So much that y'all got our black women flipping the curve on us, thinking that they don't need us, thinking they can do it by themselves. Why is this the only goddamn why is the black woman the only one on the earth figuring that she can do it without her spouse? The China woman not doing that, the fucking African lady not doing that, the white woman not doing that. They lifting they fucking mans up. If I'm not lying, you go look at that shit with LeBron. You know what I'm saying? That little funky ass white bitch who probably getting her pussy goddamn paid to be saved. You mean to tell me she called LeBron a bitch ass nigga? I call LeBron a bitch ass nigga, but she got famous for it? Get the fuck out of here. But y'all want to take our black women and degrade us every fucking goddamn day. From TikTok to your YouTube, your news, all that bullshit, and turn them against us. We know what the fuck y'all doing. We just don't have a label for it. Because if we had a label for it, we would kill it. The shit that y'all doing is fucking magical. I give the power of the machine that much props. The invisible shit that y'all doing to us is magical. It's magical. Because it's keeping us divided. But I see it. You know what I'm saying? I see it. But it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Now you good, man. Salute for that. You was positive. You did come here on good energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate, you switching up the the vibes and his attempt, coming back, destroying that. He's just trying to make it look bad. But nah, you good, bro. I mean, shit.
I fuck with y'all. You know, I fuck with y'all. We do this every weekend, and just to have an oddball, let's just say, be in his feelings for one day. You and your listen, bro. We in our feelings every day, all day. This is why each one of these individual dudes do shit like this on their own. We just do this shit collectively to be heard.
Yes,
this
sir.
shit is like, listen, man, and it's understandable because it's scientific. You cannot take the vibrations. You thought your vibrations was high, but that's just how low it was. Cause right now, this shit, like they say it best. When the shit hit the fan, where you gonna be at? Can you stand in the paint? This the paint right here. Your ass ran. You went and shot a jumper like Steph Curry.
He half court. Yeah,
Oh no,
like I just said,
he ain't even. Hey, bro, he ain't even that. You gave him too much credit. He's just a cutter.
Yeah, I'm like Shaquille O'Neal. You ain't got one of these.
All he do is run through the lane and don't do nothing in the hole. He don't do nothing in the paint.
Go post up for a side shot and shit.
He can't even post up. He too small. He want to be.
Look, you not even in the game. Get your ass on the bench.
Right.
I know you still listening, pussy. I know you still. Listen, because you think it's about you. So I know you're listening.
Water boy.
Bobby Boucher. You what? Water sucks looking at, man. Come on, man.
He said water sucks looking at.
What's wrong with you, man?
You stupid for that.
For real, man. That's why I love this show, dog, because I can really let loose. You know what I'm saying? Bronze, I don't know how the fuck YouTube ain't shut you down yet. I don't. maybe you run the streams too long and they be like, man, we can't review all this shit. Just let it ride. But I respect, because guess what? I know I can go to work. I know I can go to work because I'm gonna go to work right now. And I'm get off probably like 7 o'clock in the morning. But these niggas gonna still be on this bitch. And I can hop right in. I love this shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Triggaz.
You, bro.
Hey, what is it? Episode 10, 11 or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Ooh, X on you motherfuckers. X on you motherfuckers.
And he was X'd out, nigga.
X on you motherfuckers.
X that nigga out.
But hell yeah, man, we but on some real shit though. We just got a lot of bullshit ass. Oh, this is what I've been thinking about this week. Just a lot of the rituals and shit that's been going on. And how all these celebrities, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy because that's how I know how far away from the fight that we are. You know what I'm saying? People are still feeling bad for celebrities and their so-called mishaps. You know what I'm saying? Their allegedlys. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's a lot of people that just got dead, put in jail this week behind celebrities. So my whole thing, I don't really think no celebrities died this week. Never, I'm not really paying attention, but there was a lot of sacrifices this goddamn week. I mean, even 6ix9ine is the king of rap. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. 6ix9ine is the shit. I'm buying his next album. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can tell me whatever the fuck you want to say. Snitch, rat, I don't give a fuck. 6ix9ine is gonna be in my fucking bumper. I'm riding with this nigga. I'm talking about all that shit, dog. Nigga got me fucked up, bro. I'm riding with this. After that nigga put on the rant that he put on this morning, I sat up there and watched all of it. Oh man, I'm fucking with Lil Homie. He supposed to be in hiding, but he trolling the whole fucking rap game. Yep. Like he even used the word. Look, that nigga even used the word. That nigga say, look, Lil Durk. You know what I'm saying? He allegedly sacrificed this boy. He said and got his shirt on and everything. And he pulled up the magic of how he's orchestrating this shit. You know what I'm saying? He making a nigga look dumb. Like he pulled up the Pooh Shiesty song, and he was talking about if a nigga ain't dead, we ain't wearing no RIP shirts. So he pulls up Dirt with the RIP shirt with Vaughn all on the motherfucker. Like, yes, discredit all these motherfuckers. Cause if I can't do it, you can do it, man. Go Rainbow Man.
Nah, hey, you remember those little trolls with the rainbow head and the color hairs and shit? That's exactly what he is.
Yeah, I'm fucking with him. I can't wait till his next album because I know he gonna be talking shit about the rap game and everything. That nigga dog, oh my God, he's so disrespectful. It remind me of wrestling, dog. It remind me of wrestling, old school wrestling. Just motherfucker, like what? That nigga say he's just stupid. That nigga talking to a dead man. That nigga, King Von is just stupid. Oh my God, this nigga disrespectful. I'm fucking with 6ix9ine. I'm fucking with 6ix9ine. I'm buying the album. I'm sorry. I ain't even heard the newest single, but I'm gonna go listen to it and I'm gonna go buy his shit.
What they call that this rap these days?
Drill rap.
Yeah.
Real.
Rap.
That shit, he done did the most like, oh my God. Meek Mill, boy, you done had a big old L this week. Meek Mill, you done had a big L. I'm talking about, bro, we done seen you bunny hopping. We done seen you run from 6ix9ine. Talking about, you want me to go to jail? Like, what the fuck? Huh? Don't you got bond money? The fuck? Hold on. Is you scared of something? Is you scared of something else?
He signed under Jay-Z too, so I'm pretty sure he can,
Jay-Z, oh man, that fucking cocksucker. Oh my God. Like, dog, how the fuck does the Perez lady get a fucking pardon?
Thank you.
Oh my fucking God. How the fuck she gets a pardon? Like, I can't even research her story now. I can't go find what shit she was even involved in. Like, dog, they took all that shit away.
In coke movements from here to Colombia. And,
bro, that nigga Jay-Z allegedly took some long dick or sucked the right dick.
Nah. The lady, she was involved in some drug trafficking from here to Colombia and in another country over there too. But she ended up getting caught. What happened was they told her to wear a wire, snitch, and she ended up getting those two cartels pimped up, and that's how she got up in a that's how she got out of that situation.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know which cartel it was, because if you look at if you go back to the streets right now, what recently happened in the last couple of years, we had El Chapo. We had El Chapo go down, so we don't know if she was involved in that cartel or if she helped bring down El Chapo. And then we also had the fucking JP Morgan boat that had the fucking biggest fucking seizure of fucking goddamn coke ever known to man. After we just heard that King El Chapo was the fucking king of coke, we hit the biggest seizure. So we obviously didn't get the king of coke. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm looking at it like this here. Right after that happened with the JP Morgan boat, a lot of shit happened. But the one thing that stood out to me was fucking Jay-Z at a concert up there rapping about how you ever lost 99 fucking bricks. What the fuck? Am I like my whole thing is I'm so much of a conspiracy theorist I see. So like it's hard to kind of like pull one over a nigga head. Like, I know you're involved, but now I got to look for the fucking facts so I can pinpoint your pussy ass out. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. That's the shit that I'm stuck with. I got to put this shit to facts because I know, I see, allegedly, but it's just the whole simple fact. Like, we meet with everyday people and they want a motherfucker to prove themselves as a truth or a conspiracy theorist or whatever. But at the same time, your goofy ass see it too. You just don't want to believe that your world is fucking fake. That's not my fault.
Yep. And the crazy thing is, these news motherfuckers gonna say, "Oh, this is the king of coke. Oh, this is that." really, this fucking corporation and country is the king of coke.
You know who the king of all this shit? And it's just like us, like just like we not talked about, but we know we like the littlest people on this YouTube shit. We the kings of this YouTube shit, this podcast shit. I don't give a fuck what the celebrities doing, how many podcasts they shot. Like the real people gonna keep following us. They might tune into your shit and see if you talking like us. But with that being said, everybody try to point the finger at the FBI, but bro, allegedly, bro, like I said, all this shit is the CIA's work. You know what I mean?
It's the same thing.
All this shit is the CIA's work. And then until we, you know what I'm saying? And my whole thing is, like I said, them the ones who just most, you know what I'm saying, undercover or whatever. Like I said, even they listening. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to listen, you have to take your mind out the box because this life is a movie. You understand? You just have to you got to know how you gonna end this motherfucking goddamn shit. My whole thing is I have no beef with nobody. I just happen to see what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Me, I got my own shit going on, but just to see the shit, like I gotta point it out, like bro, this all CIA shit. I'm talking about your Martin Luther Kings, your Malcolm X's. Like my whole thing is I don't know Malcolm X, who the real Malcolm X is. The motherfucker who was sitting on the toilet every morning, the motherfucker who put on his pants, I don't know him. All I know is the mirage that y'all gave me. You know what I'm saying? So I have to seek through that bullshit to find out who the real person is. Because I want to know if he stood on his word. You know what I'm saying? If he was a man of his word, because that means a lot to the soul, to the spirit. You know what I'm saying? For a person to carry on, because I need that content to build myself. We're informational beings. We need to collect. You know what I'm saying? To know what I'm saying, form myself to give a vision of what we want to be. And you know what I'm saying? And it's sad because in this day and age, as conspiracy theories or truth or whatever, you coming to find out that your childhood was fucking false, and you have to be bigger than a Bill Cosby and his show. As an individual person, you have to be bigger than what you pulled from the Bill Cosby show or what you pulled from the Fresh Prince or what you pulled from some music or whatever. Because at the same time, it's either you can accept that it's fake and use that magic for what it is, or you can destroy that magic and become stronger. You know what I'm saying? Or weaker. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people who find out this stuff fall into the depression mode. You know what I'm saying? And I done did that too. But at the same time, whatever goes down must come up. You know what I'm saying? So depression doesn't last forever. Like I said, you have to, it's an adjective. You have to add depression. You know what I'm saying? So press yourself up, get up in that paint. You know what I'm saying? Become your own self. Like people gotta really love their own self, man. That's the message I had tonight.
Good one.
For sure.
Thanks for the message.
Hell yeah, how are, man? I gotta get to these jobs, but I guarantee I know I'm gonna see either Pre or Bronze in the morning. I mean, if y'all can hang, I'll see y'all in the morning too. but all right, Chris, you know what I'm saying? All right, I know y'all now. You know what I'm saying? We do this shit every week, so I know y'all, man. So Pre, Chris, you know what I'm saying? Bronze, you know what I'm saying? All y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all I ain't on that brother shit and all that other shit, but I respect y'all as men and the
I fuck with
content
you
that y'all
too,
drop.
John. I fuck with you too, man.
Hell yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck you. You know we gotta get that drop in. Fuck you, bitch. But hell yeah, man. That's why I say I fuck with it. And the rest of the chat, like I say, man, y'all make sure y'all like, subscribe, man. Y'all make sure y'all share this shit. Don't wait to do it. Do it right now.
Yo, y'all see my mic? You see my shit? You see my shit?
Yeah. That shit fly too. I fuck with you. You looking professional over there, bitch. You looking okay, bitch.
You see my shit?
I'm fucking with
I'm
you.
moving up and down. I move up and down and shit.
I'm gonna say that bitch moving up and down. I fuck with Pre, bro.
Shit.
Y'all don't understand, man. That nigga Pre, like I fuck with Pre because me and Pre, we met on giving each other constructive criticism, which is so fucking beautiful. But I love Pre because he stand for what the fuck he stand on. Like, yeah, man, listen, man. Pre is Pre. You know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna change Pre from being Pre. That's why I love Pre. You know what I'm saying? If Pre was to be something different or try to be something that I like or some shit like that, like, bro, I'd be like, bro, get your fake ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? We not on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself at all costs. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
John, off the back, I loved you off the back, bro. I
And
could
it's just the
detect I
vibe
could
and the
detect
energy.
spirits from far away, so I already know what it is, man.
That's why they divide us. Because if we do this, bro, if 7 days of this shit will destroy the fucking world as we know it.
Big
Like,
fact.
you cannot get 7 days of this shit. Us collective brains thinking together, trying to come up with a solution. Oh my God. The world as you know it would be flipped upside down. Cause we already been sick of the bullshit. Don't let us in y'all system, Mr. Matrix. You let us in your system, it's a problem. They know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
it's that they got people waiting for groups
Yeah, that's the
or
whole point.
waiting
That's why
for.
they shoot us off individually. This shit go back
Mhm.
to Edgar J. Hoover when he was looking for the so-called Black Messiah. And you know what? That fucking movie was so terrible. I didn't get through 15 minutes of it. If we can we elaborate a little bit on that movie? If y'all seen the Black Messiah shit, my
I ain't
first
seen
thing
it yet.
is, my first thing is they made the star of the movie blind to the average eye, because the star of the movie was the fucking snitch. And just like we said, we just got done with the year of the rat. You understand? I told people that movie was supposed to come out last year, but the timing was not right. Now they're trying to get you all gooled up because they think they know you. Oh, it's Black History Month. We're gonna get them riled up. But see, what y'all failed to realize is those British actors that y'all put in those motherfucking movies that y'all say that are black for us, it doesn't work. The connection is not there. You understand? Especially when you talk like this and you know what I'm saying, and you feel me? I just not know if you're a thick or if you're like, listen, bro, you sound like a proper speaking Jamaican. Like, get the fuck out of here. British black people are a joke to me. You understand? And I feel like they put on the pedestal, and real fucking actors, they lose jobs behind these motherfuckers. Idris Elbus and all this other shit. And they talk about how they can flip. Like, now, they are nothing but imitation art. Like that dude off the Police Academy who used to do the voices and shit. That's who they are. They just happen to be black. They're not good actors.
Hey,
Let's get that first out the way. They're not good actors.
hey,
They
bro,
can just commentate your fucking slang real fucking good. This is
bro,
why Get Out
bro.
was a horrible movie. This is why Us was a horrible movie, because guess what? We can't go 5 years later and watch these movies and have the same effect, because it was horrible. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, my whole thing is they got the shock value, and that's what you get from a Jordan Peele or a Keenan and Peele. That's what you get, and you get shock value. That's what Comedy Central has been about. This is why
Mm,
Dave Chappelle is what he is. Shock value. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have long lasting history. You know what I'm saying? Like a Don DC Curry or like an earthquake. You know what I'm saying? Even Steve Harvey doesn't have the fucking validity that Bernie Mac has. You understand? Yes, you work a lot and you do a lot of shit and you can stand on a lot of shit. You can stand on your resume. But is your resume impressive to me? No. You did Family Feud. Whatever. You know what Bernie Mac did? Bernie Mac did Friday. Bernie Mac did Booty Call. Like, those shits that register to me, those specific moments in time that register to me, like those count to me. Your everyday
Uh,
being on Family Feud doesn't count to me. But y'all want me to give y'all that respect? That's just like Monique. You want everybody to give you that respect. True enough, you are a comedian in the game, and you should have got $20 million from Netflix. And Amy Schumer, I don't know why she got $20 million. She shouldn't have got $20 million. I'll just put that out in the open. But what I'm basically saying is, if I look at your validity of work, no, it's not about $20 million. I give you 5, maybe 10. You did the Parkers. Like, we got to stand on the shit that really counts to us. Oh no, not you was in that. and you was in that. No, that shit brings a memory to me. That's gonna work for the future. That's bringing shit to me. Kids are gonna watch that. Let's put some. But my whole thing is we got to put the good intentions behind it, because the bad intentions that the fucking corporation and the Matrix has been using is fucking ridiculous, and it's really dry because you're reaching. You're reaching. You know what I'm saying? I can't even call you evil because you're reaching. You don't even know what's evil. You know what I'm saying? You're just reaching and you're hitting it on the target. You're being bad at being bad. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the stuff we getting is regurgitated. You know what I'm saying? So bad that they have to put these rituals on us for us to pay attention to what they're fucking doing. So this is how watered down this shit is.
Yep. Not even just that. I just want to highlight this fact. Chinese New Year is February 12th. This year was February 12th. Chinese New Year was the year of the rat of last year. So they literally ended it off and started the whole new year, which is this supposed to be the year of the ox of Chinese, with ending it off as a rat. With a movie with a rat.
And it's funny as fuck. How you turn into a rat? I mean, you a rat and then you turn into a bull. All of a sudden you got the nuts. And it's funny because that's what you look at 6ix9ine's actions. They called him the rat all year, and then he coming out like a young bull. Like, oh my God, what the fuck? This shit is scientific like a motherfucker.
That's why I had to say that.
The bull market, then the bull market is about to pop with the Bitcoin and shit. Like they talking in code.
But you know what? The secret is the secret narrative is, now that we know what it is, how did that particular we're gonna say that sign, how did that particular sign get destroyed? It got destroyed. The bull got destroyed. What destroys the bull? See, that's the narrative that we would have to keep all year. We would have to try to destroy the bull. See, now we can't go at the rat. We can't sit out here and point this and that and this and that. I think we got to come just like I just came. We got to let them know that we not for that shit.
You gotta make them uncomfortable.
You gotta. Damn, who said that?
Balance.
You fucking brilliant fucking genius. That nigga said we gotta make them uncomfortable. Oh, bro, that's what I'm talking about.
Check this out. Us standing by them niggas make them uncomfortable.
Oh, hold on. Baby said something about listen, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. Ain't no such thing as no aliens, no none of that shit. Listen, man. I mean, listen, we got different forms of species, yes, but as far as this outer space shit, this NASA shit, listen, man, NASA in Roman Greek theology means lie.
Liar. Yeah.
Liar. You understand? So with that being said, we're gonna drop
Hold on. Say that again.
In Greek Roman mythology, NASA means liar. Yeah. Lord of the liar. Mm-hmm. So we're not going to pay attention to anything. This is how we're going to tell you how to fight. We're not going to pay attention to anything that these motherfuckers are talking about with space, or anything that they're talking about with space. If anything, we're going to point out, why are you wasting the taxpayers' money on bullshit? Because we now know that space is fake. We're not going to sit up here and we're not going to go back and forth and what's a reptilian and all this other shit. No, don't straddle the fence.
If you talk about that shit, look, if you talk about that shit, they already convinced of that shit. You got to make them uncomfortable with the uncomfortable questions. Like, you can go to space, but you can't put out a forest fire.
I feel like the way to make them uncomfortable is to show them what we stand on. And what we stand on is, I mean, on this panel, we think space is fake. So if you follow us and you fuck with us, you know that we don't believe in space. So don't bring the reptilians to us. Don't bring the gray hats to us. You understand? Oh, yeah. We understand that these are characters and these are individuals playing a role. You know what I'm saying? But they are not real. You understand? We are going to be the bull. We are going to be that energy. We're going to take that shit from them this year. It's over with.
And the code is the reptilians are cold blooded. So that just means that they talking about themselves like they cold blooded. They don't give a fuck.
And see, my whole thing is you got to understand. We are talking in code. I seen a dude talking about talking in code. We are talking in code because for us to last this long and talk how we're talking, they don't understand. They're still trying to infiltrate us, just like we're trying to infiltrate them and understand their language. You understand? We are speaking two different languages. This is why the war isn't obsolete. This is why the war goes on. So I understand all those people who be saying, "Oh, be careful and watch what you say." Look, you on the sideline. You are ultimately an observer who's scared to put your toe into the game. So with that being said, all you have to do to put your toe into the game is state your opinion.
Right. And then be able
It's
to
it's it's
stand on your square.
it's it's in
And there
it's
you
in
go.
it's in
Stand on
it's
it.
in
Stand
Hebrew.
on it.
It's in Hebrew.
Straight up. Straight up. And you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And a lot of people know me the whole year. Like I stand on it. Like I say, I tell motherfuckers, life started over here in America and we went over there. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole narrative to my ish. You know what I'm saying? And I have to stand on that shit. And that shit like trust me, when you put your foot in them shoes, everybody got their different pair of shoes. But y'all know how it is walking in y'all shoes. It's hard being y'all.
Yeah. And I hate to challenge anybody information, but the North Pole and in America. So we all came from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure we all came together.
That's like I tell a motherfucker, the North Pole is set at the east. Motherfucker be like, they set at the east. No, it's the North Pole. No, everything is backwards because of the simple fact America is Upper Egypt and Africa is Lower Egypt. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the books is written in books. You know what I'm saying? Everything is ass backwards, flipped up, reverse. You know what I'm saying? The North Pole, as we know it, is probably the east. It'd probably be your left arm. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back to the story, the mythological story of Yasmir and how Yasmir, you know what I'm saying, he came into fruition. You know what I'm saying? It'll become a lot understanding. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at America, America has the highest peaks in the world. That means, guess what? That was the first land to come up out of the water. You know what I'm saying? The world is a land of water. I mean, is a thing of water anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, with that being said, we got to take the highest peaks and be like, okay, that's where the first land started at. I mean, you look over at Africa, they talking about life started over there in Africa. Well, life would have had to start like millions and millions and millions of years after animals and plants and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Because once land hit, you got to understand the four elements, earth, wind, fire, and land, they cultivated and made those goddamn those plasma charges that ultimately produce what they call the 666. What they ultimately produce is a human body. You know what I'm saying? Pure consciousness, soul trapped inside a vessel, which is a spaceship. You know what I'm saying? I can go on, but I'm not trying to go all that deep and shit. I don't even know where I went at with that, so I'm gonna cut that off.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, everybody got their own little story on how this shit started. So you would have to believe one or choose one. I choose not to.
And
Cause
that's beautiful. Just the thing of choice. The thing of choice is beautiful because and that's what these people operate on. They operate on not giving you a choice. That's crazy. How can you take something that's naturally given? That's naturally given. I could have chose to die in my mama womb. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, I wasn't conscious enough to make that decision, thank God. But you know what I'm saying? It's just the whole simple fact. Like at each level that we are presented, you know what I'm saying? We call it age. You know what I'm saying? We are presented with choices, like, and y'all try to take that from us. You know what I'm saying? We talking about to the point, y'all taking away the rules that y'all made up. Freedom of choice, gun rights. Y'all taking that shit from us. Why? Y'all made it up. So where's the threat? Where you don't? It's okay. So we supposed to be a certain way. We supposed to be a certain way, and you're scared that we might act that certain way. So you try to suppress us. I understand now. I understand. But me, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be the horse, baby. I'm gonna be the horse.
Right. It goes back to the Players Club. Make the money, don't let the money make you.
That
You
part.
know, ain't nothing changed, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Everybody been through the struggle. Everybody got the story. Everybody think the world gonna end. It's the same bullshit, bro. You gotta be happy within yourself. If you ain't happy with what you got going on, why don't you focus on that?
Niggas is brainwashed.
I second that motion. Niggas is
Niggas
brainwashed and
brainwashed.
niggas need to focus on
They think
themselves.
that they're
Spit your shit.
fucking. Yo, check my new mic. Check my new mic right here. My new mic. See?
Spit your shit, nigga. Spit your shit in that new
See
mic,
this new
nigga.
mic? Probably got
Your ass been pretty
headphones. Look at
quiet
this
too,
shit.
man. Pre,
Look at
talk
this
your shit, man. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Pre. You been quiet, man. Talk your shit, man. I know you got a perspective on everything that's just been said, man.
The new
Talk
mic,
your
yo.
shit, man. Use that new mic, man.
Niggas
Talk your
brainwashed,
shit.
bro. They going to war. They going to war with not enough guns. No, hold on. You got enough guns, but you don't got enough ammo.
Ammo, there you go.
Your ammunition is weak. You got all these guns, but where's the ammunition? So a motherfucker like me now with a cheap revolver, because I'm in poverty. A cheap revolver. You don't got enough ammunition, so your AK is gonna run out, and I can come up on you with a fucking revolver and finish the job.
Hey, you see that? Not to you, Pre, but I'm just letting them know. I got a book
Yo,
bag.
show that shit, John.
A book bag full of ammunition. Full of ammunition.
Triggaz.
Full of ammunition.
Don't know. Hey, they ain't ready for this shit, bro. Why you gonna go to war? With all these guns, but you don't get enough ammunition for that shit. Answer my question. I want to.
Yo.
Can we get a feedback?
Yo. Nice.
Can we get a feedback?
Yeah, shit. You get feedback from me. You can't go to war. That's facts. That's big old facts. Spit your shit. That's facts. Unless you change your weapon and your ammunition.
Oh, they let go and let God.
And you know what?
That's some weak shit too.
John, all that shit you said earlier is some real shit because you see, John, how I played duality, right?
Yes, sir.
You see
yes,
how
sir.
I help out people of different statures of life. You can see that shit.
Yeah, you all over the board.
Right? The duality factor. This is deeper than duality.
Facts.
The shit that I'm bringing to you is vibrations within duality.
Facts.
Always be happy in the worst situations.
Facts. That
Now,
goddamn
John.
new mic must that goddamn new mic and headset got an effect on Pre.
Yo, this is bro.
Hey man,
I had to show it off on camera. This is the only reason I came on camera. Just because of this
I
fucking
know.
headset.
I see my boy. I'm fucking with you, Pre. I'm fucking with you, Pre. I'm fucking
That's
with
the
you.
only reason I came on camera because of this headset right here.
Yeah.
Yo,
I don't know it. Everybody like seeing a nigga. I don't know. I'm a ugly
it sounds
motherfucker.
so clear, bro.
Man, bro, motherfuckers don't be wanting me to blank out my face. They be wanting me to come on camera and shit.
John, you gotta come on the camera more often, bro.
Yeah. Everybody come on the camera. Shit. Let everybody see us. Shit, let ride out, y'all. Shit, let everybody see a nigga.
You come on the camera, bro. See each other. Yeah, come on. Yeah, everybody come on the fucking camera,
Show 'em
man.
what it is. We ain't
Everybody
just
come on
no
the camera.
pictures.
Yeah, we all know Chris Cyphers already. Chris Cyphers on the camera all the time, bro.
That nigga kill Chris on the
Chris
side.
Cyphers can chill out if he wants
Especially
to,
when
because
that
Chris
nigga
Cyphers
get
always
pissed
on
off.
the
That nigga
camera.
get pissed. He wants you to see his ass. You gonna
Chris
see
Cyphers don't
me,
need to
bro.
do shit right now. You can just chill. Bronze though,
You already know.
on the camera.
Chris, y'all already
You already
know.
know. You already
Straight
know.
up.
Who the fuck? You know what I'm
Cyphers.
saying?
Ciphers.
Yeah.
We all on air. What's going on, guys?
Chilling, my guy.
My niggas.
Hell yeah. Look at Bronze. Where you at? I know that nigga ain't sleep.
Well,
That
yeah,
nigga probably fixing. He probably fixing a sandwich or something. Y'all know that nigga bro man from the 4th floor.
Oh yeah, Balance Truth.
Okay.
Balance Truth, don't do that shit. Don't give us a teaser.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Let the people see you. Hell yeah. That nigga Bronze is goddamn fixing
John,
the
bro, what you saying earlier? What's some jewels right there?
That nigga Bronze is fixing a fucking bruh man 4th floor sandwich. Where the hell is Bronze?
I see you, Balance Truth.
Okay, I see you, Balance.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I thought you
bro.
were fixing the sandwich. I thought you was somewhere on the 4th floor. Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about, man. People, hey, chat. Hit that one.
Ron can't do shit, actually.
Hit a number one or number two if you feeling our vibes right now. If you feeling our vibes, chat, hit the 1 and the 2s, man. If you feeling our vibes, hit the 1 and the 2s, man. These are a collective group of real ass motherfucking goddamn black men.
Hey, Horse John. You know, we need you more often, bro. I know we disagree with a lot of our arguments, but we need you more often, bro.
Cause bro, we the only people who can agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
we know how to goddamn build. We actually know how to build. When these motherfuckers sit up there and they build and, you know what I'm saying, they iron sharpen iron, they tear each other down. They run away from each other. They don't want nothing to do with each other. I want to be the man, and I want to learn from Pre. I want to learn his perspective. I want to learn from Truth. I want to learn from Cyphers. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is what this is about. Every week I get stronger. Do you know this like some Goku goddamn Dragon Ball Z shit?
And we're I think where Pre was going is where you can get the control back. When you learn how to control your powers and shit, and really bring shit into the world, and it'll blow your motherfucking mind. Like, God damn, did I create this? Did I dream this, or is it reality, or what the fuck?
Yeah,
I swear to God, you like everybody. Like that's what I be talking about when looking in the mirror. Like when I set up there and I just like I ain't been on my channel because I got a strike on my channel, but I was just looking at my content like. I couldn't believe that was me talking the shit that I was talking. Like, damn. Like, I was amazed at myself. Like, I guess that's where I got this like spark of energy today. Just watching my stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was watching my content. Like, bro, I made over 200 something videos. Like, so I've been literally watching myself all day. Oh, I'm amazed at myself, bro. I put myself up there with the fighters. You know what I'm saying?
So you feel like there's certain things that you regret?
Yeah. And if I did, I deleted those videos. But I got to say them 200 and something videos that I have right now, I stand on them motherfuckers. I stand on them. I'm talking about from talking about Obama to how I'm indigenous to this land to just the bullshit fuckery of the current events of the day. Like I stand on that shit. Like any other videos, I probably deleted if I regretted it because I had that choice and that power. But if you go to my channel, you know what I'm saying, you gonna get me. And I'm talking about I looked at me today and I love me some me, man. John Horse channel, make sure you put in channel and you just go watch that content, man.
Hey, I would just say,
subscribe to you. I gotta remember to do that shit too. I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Try not to
Hell yeah,
regret
I got some
just
good shit
learn
over
from
there.
it.
And what I kind of realized, what looking at everybody's channel, know what I'm saying? We you can see the essence, you can see the spirit, not more so the person, because in the physical aspect, everybody be looking for the person to stand on that. But if your essence is that, and I see it, like, I'm fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that's what he want to say, but I know in the fucking world that we live in, he can't really, you know what I'm saying, stand and live like that. But I respect him for getting that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, we depress shit and suppress shit, and we don't need that. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is just like what you were saying, Pre, dealing with the things of duality. You know what I'm saying? We have to deal with those different thoughts and emotions and stuff, and we got to learn how to deal with them so we can teach the next person. This shit has to be embedded in our DNA. You know what I'm saying? Like, this how serious it is. You know what I'm saying? Because in our DNA, we are taught to struggle. And it has been very, very, very hard. And I'm still working on it right now to change my poor mind into a rich mind. You know what I'm saying? Meaning flipping the whole aspect of, I don't have to struggle. I can do the same thing you doing. I can go down to City Hall and blase squaze and whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now I find myself getting in the mix. I find myself more in the game. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm attacking shit with the knowledge I already know. And y'all actually get, like, oh my God, the door been open since we have been 18. But we have been taught by our so-called, I wouldn't say ancestors, but our grandparents or aunties, uncles, or whatever, whatever. But we have been taught to struggle, which is not their fault because they've been taught. It's been a revolving cycle, just like a revolutionary. This is why I get on that movie about the Black Messiah, because one thing about it, you trying to charge people motherfucking up. You know what I'm saying? And talking about fighting about the same shit. But if you go back to those days and times, it's nothing but a circle and it's nothing but a ritual trying to grab that same energy out of you to do absolutely nothing with it. So I'm telling you, take that fucking energy that they're trying to grab, you understand? And they're trying to cultivate, and you do something else with it. You empower yourself. You know what I'm saying? As far as the Black Messiah, let that shit lie with it lay. You know what I'm saying? Because for 30 some odd years, they sat up there and they degraded motherfucking goddamn Fred Hampton. They set up there and degraded Mr. Mandela. Now you mean to tell me you putting these people on pedestals? That's because it's a fiction, it's a fictitious shit of a timeline. You understand? They're creating a timeline when time doesn't exist. You understand? And that's the biggest problem. This is how they're able to keep you as a revolutionary. And what I mean by revolutionary, you look at the root word of revolutionary is revolve. You look at the root word of revolve, it means to repeat or it means to cycle. You know what I'm saying? This is why we sit up here and we have Black History every month. We have to step out of that because all we're doing is celebrating struggle and pain. You know what I mean? And the problem is not white folks that allow us to do that. It's the Black folks that stuff it down our throats. We would call them the Moors of today. Your BETs, your Black excellence, your people who, anybody who's stuffing that goddamn African American shit down your throat, either they don't know or they know and they are deceiving you. The second thing is the worst because they are deceiving you. And this has been going on for history. This is the same military strategy that they've been using for years. They used it on our ancestors when they first came over here. The whole shit is kill off the ancestors, take the kids and the women, and pump information in them. And it's the same thing going on today because our Black men are dead, or they're in jail, or they're fighting with some old other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe, like, my whole thing is, like, I don't believe in gay shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of the simple fact, like, it's made up. It's a man, it's a concept. You know what I'm saying? So you have been poisoned. I can say that. You have been poisoned because that's not your natural reflux. But you have to, you know what I'm saying, look in the mirror and grab that shit up out yourself. You know what I'm saying? Each individual gonna be their own individual, but it's just certain shit that, just like my boy said earlier, that I don't believe in and I'm not gonna believe in.
Drop the link, bronze. Oh, he did. Bet.
You think about that? You going deep right there, John. You got me there.
Yeah, that was arbitrary silence.
Yeah, I mean, and my whole thing is like, it's
There's some
about
things I
being
want
in
to
the
say.
moment. It's about being in the moment, and when we're in the moment, we got to understand it's always if you're not happy with yourself, it's always a thing of discernment. And what I mean by discernment is you're always trying to make yourself better. You know what I'm saying? Even when you're talking to other people, you're trying to make yourself better because you're trying to get the understanding of the world. You know what I'm saying? And you want to, everybody wants to be accepted. You understand? And that's cool. That's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing. But the whole thing is the communication thing. The communication thing. If we can't communicate, then we can't relate. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is like, for in order, everybody has to be happy with their self. I wouldn't say happy, but you have to be content with yourself before you present yourself to the social world. You know what I'm saying? Because if you do that first, then the social world will accept the John Horse or a Pre or a Bronze or a Balanced Truth. You know what I'm saying? They will accept us more. You know what I'm saying? A Cyphers, like bro, I fuck with Cyphers. You know what I'm saying? But it's probably a lot of people that don't fuck with Cyphers because they don't get this man's point of view. It
Do
doesn't,
we
his
fuck with each
point of
other
view
though,
doesn't,
heavy like that?
yeah, his point of view doesn't have to be that particular individual. It's his. He owns and accepts that. And I respect him because he stands on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what we have to get back to respecting individuals as individuals. Because then they wouldn't be trying to be someone they're not.
If you fuck with people that much though, you subscribe to their channel. You
But
would
the
be
thing
there
about
for
it,
them, away from all the trickery and the bullshit that's going on, the foolery.
Hey man, I love the shit out of y'all, but I'm gonna catch back up with y'all. I gotta go clock in.
Who that? Balanced Truth?
That's John.
No, that's
No,
that's
that
John.
John Horse. I gotta go clock in. I gotta go to work, but I love
John,
y'all.
why
I
you
fuck
sound
with
like that?
y'all.
That's John Horse talking right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me talking
What the
right now. I
fuck?
don't
Why
know
you
why my
sound like
shit
that,
fucked
John
up.
Horse?
I
Why
don't
you
know.
sound like that? Yo, you sound like some. Why you sound like that,
Let me
bro?
fix my mic. Let me fix my mic.
You sound like a fucking robot. Like it sound like a white guy just now. You sound like.
It's like
Let
all
me
the
do the
Can you hear
roasting
me?
session. Let me do the
came
roasting
out his
session.
You can
voice.
hear me?
Let me
You
start
can
with the
hear me? You can hear
roasting
me?
right now.
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Horse.
we can.
Hey, you sound like that, John
Okay.
Horse.
Hey, I don't know why I sound like that. Just roast me after I get off, cause I'm finna go to work. I gotta clock
John Horse
in.
sound like.
I gotta clock in, but I don't know what the fuck just
Yo,
happened. I
you
don't know
sound
what the
like a
fuck
whole
just
different
happened.
person, bro. Hey, you sound like a whole different person just now, bro.
Hey man, I don't know what you know the technology shit, man. I don't know. It could be anything, but I'm gonna go clock in. I know y'all boys gonna be on this bitch, man. Y'all keep this shit popping, man. Everybody in that chat, y'all
Yeah,
make
you
sure
keep
y'all
it
like,
locked.
share, and motherfucking subscribe. Y'all motherfuckers like, share, subscribe. If you don't, you a bust ass nigga and get the fuck out the chat. But like, share, and subscribe. Nigga, if it's fucking 55 people on the chat, it should be 55 likes. Period. Nigga, don't make me come see about you, nigga. I'm on the internet and in real life. Holla at me, John Horse, How Wild, Grand Rise.
Oh wow.
Peace out, John Horse, bro. Love you, brother.
Peace.
Yeah. What are you
Raphael,
talking about?
he's familiar.
Salute,
Triggers.
salute, family.
The nigga
Salute to
AJ.
everybody.
Who you at, AJ?
He's
Peace,
still
man.
Yeah,
what's up,
fuck this nigga Punjabi motherfuckers. You think I don't know you motherfuckers? You brown niggas.
What happened? What happened? What
Think I
did I
know you
miss?
motherfuckers?
Hey Raph. He came on
Yo,
He
the panel.
ran away from the war. He ran away.
He called us. He called all of us dirty niggas and he said that's the reason why we're the reason why uh, we still in jail. We all on EBT.
They're not ready for war. And this is what I'm talking about, bro. A lot of people ain't built for this shit. You speak what you
Hey,
don't
he jumped on the
stand
panel.
on.
He got on the panel and
black
said that.
Yeah,
supremacist.
he got on the panel plenty of times.
Yeah.
Balance truth, balance truth. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No fucking way, bro. Are you serious?
Yep.
Hey, what's a black supremacist, bro?
Yeah, I want to
Let's
know
talk
that.
about white and black supremacy. Let's talk about both of them in the same breath because it's duality at the end of the day.
Wait, before we get to supremacy,
Let's talk about white
what
and
the
black
fuck?
supremacy. The duality that's in there. Sitting down, lingering. And talk about that shit.
Fucking free.
Let's talk about that.
That shit was hilarious though. He came on there, shit, and nigga said, man, y'all ain't shit. Y'all get y'all checked on y'all food stamps on the 1st and the 15th. And shout out to my boy Raph.
Oh yeah,
You
that
get
was
a
you
more.
fucking
fucking
air blown
serious?
off. They're complaining.
That was
They
more.
said earlier.
That was more of a shot at me. And he said, I ain't housed no families and nobody. First of all, I said help house. I didn't house nothing because I didn't own the property.
Yo, Chris Cyphers, I didn't know who the fuck the man was coming at until he said your name. Cause
Yo, what the
he was
hell?
I know he was coming at me, but it's like because it was just me and Bronze, right? And fucking Balanced Truth. So I knew he was coming at me. But it was like when he mentioned your name, it's like to say, okay, this dude was probably on your channel at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker? And then he baited himself out. He baited himself out.
He made himself, yeah.
He called himself out when he said, what did you say again? He like went to the chat. He went to the chat and started talking about, oh, I knew this motherfucker is not genuine, bro. These motherfuckers, let me talk about Punjabi. I know you motherfucker. I know Punjabis, bro. You don't like black people. Just admit it.
Yo, that
You don't.
shit crazy, bro.
You don't
Like,
like
yes,
Negroes. Just admit it. You're
he,
jealous because you know we can fuck your woman. That's why you're jealous.
And your sis.
You know we can fuck your woman. That's why you're really jealous. And
but
why
you
would
wanna
you
know
get jealous
you
over
wanna
something
know
like
what's
that?
funny too?
But I
You know
don't
what's
want
funny
that though.
too?
I wouldn't want my
I
special.
just
Why we get jealous over something like that? Tell me.
bagged
Why?
me a little Pakistani, yeah.
They
What's
stink.
up?
Why the
See that?
fuck would you get jealous
Not all of
over
them.
something like that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This
Right.
is what it is. Let's speak about it. Let's talk about it. I want you to come back on the panel if you had the balls.
See, and the thing
I got some questions for your
that
ass.
check this out. Let me say this. The thing that annoys me the most about that is, for somebody who professes Jesus Christ, this is why, like, I have a battle with Christians because a Christian will be the first one to judge you for saying that only Jesus Christ can judge. Like, that shit don't work that way. It don't work that you can have so much pride in Jesus Christ and say that we all should model how Jesus Christ is, but you're not practicing what you preach.
Facts.
Like in no way, shape, or form. And it's sad to say, but and if there's any Christians that are in the chat, well, I don't give a fuck, but that's how y'all all be.
Yeah.
Nope.
Y'all contradict yourselves from the get go. From the get go. Just like when we had an issue with that dude last time, I think it was on Triggaz, when he came in the chat talking about, well, no offense, and then started popping off on mad people. Like, what? And then you're gonna sit here, oh, but we gotta talk about unity? Nigga, you started off all fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit triggers me.
It's all fucked up.
That shit makes no fucking sense, man. I gotta light this blunt. I gotta calm down.
So why am I going to take you seriously? All these fuckers is talking about all this shit. I don't care what knowledge you hold. If you have those weaknesses inside you, why would I take you seriously? Weaknesses that people that so-called woke or conscious or spiritual we graduated from already. Why am I going to take you seriously when you say you're that? You're that. If you still have those weaknesses in your action, the actions that you do, you play out in society, you are the author of your creation. You are your own creator. You create your destiny. If you still have those weaknesses, why am I going to take you seriously? Why? Oh, fuck you, Pre. I love you, motherfuckers. Literally, genuinely. I love you, motherfuckers. You know why? He can't do shit about what he's speaking about. And if I seen you in person and I shove that gun up your nose, what are you gonna do about that?
He gonna send them office hours to you.
Man, blast off like a rocket
Don't
ship.
be
What the
chitty
fuck
chitty
you gonna
bang
do
bang.
about that? Watch them get mad.
This
No,
nigga
you, you
gave the location to the security office at a fucking shopping plaza, bro.
where to
Over,
damn
over around here, because I actually he was talking all that tough shit. So I
top
was
flight
like,
or the top flight security?
I don't know. I don't know. He was talking all this tough shit. So, I was like, well, what's your address? Because, I can get in my car and I'll pull up right now. Like, what's up?
Yeah.
Like,
Watch him beg for his life when you do that shit.
he gave me a cross street to his office because he's in law or something. He fed something,
Watch him beg for his
Right.
life.
Yeah.
right.
Please,
Pussy.
please. I got a family.
Yo,
I got a
that
family.
hey.
I got a daughter. I got a son. I got 2 kids. Please.
Like I don't get why coming back and yo, this shit is
That's what they do,
Bro,
it's
though.
sad because that's like
bro,
little girl shit. That's little girl shit, yo.
check this out. Check this out. This is the reason why I came up here, bro. I wasn't even up here and my name was being called, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, they summon Chris.
They summoned me, man. Said my name
Please.
about 3 times, I popped up like Candyman, nigga. What's up?
with him
I
with
got
a
a
Yu-Gi-Oh
family.
card. Yo, I got that
Please,
Chris Cyphers, nigga. Hold that.
please don't hurt me. I got a family. I got a daughter. Please don't hurt me. This is what he do. You put the gun in their fucking face. I got a family all of a sudden. All of a sudden, they have a family. So where the fuck was their family when you're preaching about this bullshit?
Right.
Oh, Jesus loves you. Jesus Christ. Hallelujah.
No, and then when they say that after getting like that, it's like, well, I don't think that nigga's loving you very much.
Oh.
Because the way you acting, nigga, shit.
Why would I listen to you in the first place?
Exactly. Like,
Why the fuck would I want to listen to you in the first place? You have no grounds to stand on. You have no facts. There's nothing there. Why the fuck am I listening to you?
Yeah.
that
And you
shit's crazy.
They want to sound good. They want followers, right? Like Instagram.
He mad because whoever that account was had an actual picture of him, and he called himself out. He had an actual picture of him, and he got mad because he was on cam with two fucking vapes in his mouth talking about me smoking. What are you talking about? Everybody see everything that I do on camera. Like, what's up? Like, come on. I put my shit on cam.
This is
Oh,
what he do. This is what
Even
he
my
do.
even my neighborhood. I put my neighborhood on cam. Like, and I'm not in LA. What?
This is what he do. These motherfuckers sitting back. And the thing that jokes the thing that gets me, you only react in a chat. You're sitting back. The only time you react is when you're in the chat. Not
Mm-hmm.
that you come on the panel and preach shit to the people if you really love the people. If you really wish the best for humanity, why don't you come on the channel?
yeah,
Come
it's
on
like
the
why are you
panel.
putting out that energy? Like, if you're about truth and elevating yourself, why are you gonna come out here and put any type of negativity for anything? Like, if anything, why don't you start with an apology? Be a fucking man. You start
Yeah,
with an
they ain't
apology.
men.
Fuck that.
They ain't real men. They are not real men.
You know what I'm
You are
saying? Like,
bullshit.
you can't come like, damn, son, like that shit. I guess I'm getting too old for this little kid shit, man. Like,
They are bullshit. Look at the
yeah,
motherfucking Punjabi that came on here earlier. Look what he's saying. Some bullshit.
Sick
No
ass
facts.
W.
Nothing. I'm not your people, my friend. We're not the same.
Nope.
You know the funny part is, I already know the trickery of life. I already know the games and all that shit. Everything's mixed up. But at the same time, when I go to a job, I get criticized based on how I look. You don't. You can come to where I am right now. You get a job easily because most of the people here is Punjabi. You want to kill your ass. And you know the funny thing is, while they're killing your ass, they still look up to people that look like you. You make your songs because we made the song already. Everything you do is shit that we did already. So you want to copy and make it an in thing in your culture. I see it all the time, bro. You're not real.
you fear, man.
And you call that shit out, they're calling you like there's something wrong with you. Oh, you're a bad guy. You're a coon or this and that. Or you're this. Fuck you. And I don't care how you feel about me, bro. Because it's just facts that I deal with. And I might bring up some shit that people might disagree with on the panel. And the funny thing is, the shit I bring up is saving your ass.
Mm.
But even then, they don't give a fuck. They want to jump on the black people's side. They want to jump on the side that's getting more clout or the side that's more powerful. You cannot stand up to yourself. You're not a man. You're not. And if you're less than a man, how the fuck are you a god? And if you're less than a god, how are you a king? Yeah, king's supposed to be less than a god, though, right? You tell me.
In my body, boy.
This is what it is. Kings and gods. Kings and gods. According to what? What are you reading? I don't read shit. I go off common sense. And unfortunately, common sense is less common nowadays. The real common sense is less common.
Facts.
Uh-huh.
Who the fuck are you, motherfuckers? You Arabs. Oh, okay. You wanna go? Let's go to the Bible. Let's go to the fucking Quran. Let's go to the Quran. Let's go to the Bible and the Quran. You know the Bible is telling you that your own people sold you into slavery. You know they're talking about there's a difference between Negroes and blacks. There's a difference between Negroes and blacks. Do you know that? Let's go deeper. Let's go a little deeper. Need to ruffle some feathers right now. What is a black man? If we're just gonna do the physical, is how you look. Well, what is a true black man?
Philly
What
OG.
is a true black man? Tell
What's
me.
good,
Mandingo.
fam? How everybody doing? Much love, much respect.
Peace,
Salute.
OG.
Salute,
Salute.
salute.
I really want to get these answers from these
Go
motherfuckers
ahead,
that think
Prophet.
they know everything.
Go ahead, Prophet.
What is a black man? Tell me. Come on the panel if you have the answer to the question. Who is a real black man? No. Matter of fact, what is a black man's blood type?
Mm,
Tell me that. If you're that
mm,
smart,
Oh shit.
mm.
Oh,
answer that question for me.
Now give me that.
And when you answer that question, just know I have 10 more questions ready for your ass. So where's this liberation coming from? Where all these struggles coming from? Where all these problems come from? These worries and struggles and this and that. Where is it coming from? I spoke to you earlier. I told you that shit falls down on your offsprings. So where is the answer for those questions? If shit falls down on your offsprings. This is coming from a motherfucker that been through slavery my whole life and been through racism my whole life. And at the same time, there's a duality within that factor. You know why? Because I know that racism is a psyop. But at the same time, it exists. This ain't no Jesse Lee Peterson amazing. This ain't no Jesse Lee Peterson bullshit. This is just facts. I want to test. Let me pick your brain a little bit with a fucking ice pick. Let me pick your brain. Where is it coming from? And don't get it twisted. I'm playing devil advocate because I already know the answers to my questions. I want you to tell me with your own mouths that you have so much pride for, why is that in a factor? Yeah, culturalization played a big part. Because you could see the division when he had this motherfucker named AJ with his Punjabi bullshit. You can see that shit. The cultural difference. Where they get so offended off culturalism, which the system made. You get offended though when I'm getting my face pounded in by a white guy that's calling me, you fucking nigger. Do you get offended then? I bet you don't. You like it because you're jealous. So does racism not exist? Does racism not exist at that point? And I understand the people that say it doesn't exist. And I understand the people that says it does exist. That's the duality within me. But how many of you motherfuckers have duality within you? You're full of shit if you ask me. You're full of shit. Most of you true community motherfuckers is full of shit. Full of shit. Spitting all this truth. Oh, you got truth, right? If you got so much truth, why don't you answer the fucking question? Yeah, you're hiding in a mask. But we're living in a time now where you would look just like me. You look just like me, but we happen to have incompatible blood types. That's the time we're living in now. And if none of these motherfuckers answer that question, why am I going to take you seriously when you're talking about black struggle? Even though I've been through the black struggle. But I have duality factor within me where I can see every side of the story. Let's talk about a coppered race. You see me on the fucking camera. I ain't a black man. I'm coppered motherfuckers. Let's talk about that shit. Huh? Let's talk about that shit. And why y'all motherfuckers that look just like me, why do you have a different blood fucking type? Why do you have a different blood type than me? And we're in the coppered race, right? What is race at that point? Let's ask that question. What the fuck is race? Yeah. What is race? Huh? Let's talk about it. At the end of the day, it don't matter what your fucking race is supposed to be because the game of life is about vibration. The serious game of life is about vibration. Vibrate high at all times, no matter what you're going through, no matter what persecutions, no matter what the situation is. You vibrate high at all times because you want to die. You don't want to die in a fucking low vibrational state. So what are you going to do? You're going to vibrate high at all times or try the best you can, right? But how can you reach your full potential if you don't even know your fucking blood type? Oh, know thyself, right? Know thyself, you don't even know the fuck you come from. You can be a black motherfucker. You know what? Your ancestors were white. This is why I laugh at these motherfuckers. It's so easy. They don't believe that somebody cannot be reborn into this lifetime right now as a different
Hey,
color.
hey, Pre, take it easy on them, man. Don't hurt them. You hurting them, Pre? What's up?
Yeah, they're full of shit because you know what? They'll make a video with a true community with your hundreds and thousands of followers that's following you on some bullshit. When I ask my question in these true communities, you see there's a need. You can hear the needle drop. Okay, you can't answer the fucking question. Bullshit. You have nothing, bro. Like what you these motherfuckers they preaching all this shit. Even worse, you got these motherfucking Christian churches, these Catholic motherfuckers or Christianity or Muslim and all this shit, these mainstream shit. You ain't choosing one side of the fence. You're choosing one side of the fence. So why would I take you seriously? Why?
And the wrong side of the fence too.
Bro, I proposed to you earlier. I said, yo, you have red and blue, right? Everything is red and blue in this reality. When it comes to truth communities, or when it comes to just truth in general, everything is red and blue. People are choosing one side of the fence all the fucking time. All the time, they're choosing one side of the fence. You're choosing red or you're choosing blue. Why don't you make your own path? Aren't you a creator? You create your own reality, right? Aren't you the author of your reality? Aren't you going to create your own path? What does red and blue make? What fucking color does red and blue make? What color does red and blue make? Who can answer that question? It's a simple question. Simple. It's a simple question. What color does red and blue make?
Purple.
So red and blue makes purple. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The color purple, like the fucking movie. They push in your face all the time. What's your fucking name? Kute Kente. What's your fucking name? All these all stand by and watch. Hey, you know what? A lot of people can say these stories are fake or whatever. I don't give a fuck if it's not fake because I know a lot of you motherfuckers will do the same thing. You'll stand there and watch. Because you're too pussy to do something about it. How the fuck am I gonna come together with you motherfuckers? Tell me that. How am I gonna come together with you motherfuckers? You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You just stand there watching with your fucking IG videos, your social media videos. Oh, this is gonna get me a lot of views. This is what the same true community motherfuckers is doing. The same bullshit. Why would I take you seriously? You're not serious. Bullshit.
Don't follow
You
some of
ain't equipped for war. You're not ready for war. You're not equipped. You're soft. Pushing people to do shit that they didn't want to do. Oh, your words got a lot of power, right? Influencing motherfuckers to do things they don't want to do. Then when they finally do it, you're the same one that's dancing and wondering, yo, why did you do it? Yo, bro, we're just joking around. And I blow your fucking head off. When I put the gun to your fucking head and splash your brain off. When I put the gun to your head on the left side and I splash it off on the right side, you're the same motherfuckers. Why did he do that? He's crazy. This motherfucker has problems.
Prophet, hold on. Hold on. Raphael. Fam.
Yo.
You see what this dude just put? He said, Raphael, I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that, man, had you on as a guest. You actually sit here and clout chase with these drug addicts while you have kids.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
So let
I
me
bet
let
he's the
me
same motherfucker that would go suck a dick to pay his rent, right?
Like I
hold
said
on, bro. No, hold on.
earlier,
Let me address this comment.
everybody from his grandmother is ugly.
Yeah, let me address this comment. First off, yes, you did have me as a guest on your show, and it was actually a good show. We did a 3 hour stream, but you have issues with my brothers, and these guys on the panel and many in the chat are my family, and I will consider them aunts and uncles to my children. That's how high regards I have for these gentlemen and these women that come to Triggaz and those of us who are the part of the Smokers Lounge family. So I smoke weed. So am I a drug addict because I partake in the same plant that my brothers and sisters smoke? No, we are not drug addicts. So don't come here with this shit, bro. Don't do that. One, I'm too old for this shit. Second, before anything, bro, like you said, I got kids. I'm a parent. So I don't play these games. I play games with my kids. So it's either you keep it pushing or let it go, bro. There's no need for the back and forth. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, day.
That's
None of
crazy.
this bullshit is serious. This is why I can laugh when the motherfucker came on here earlier with his ideology and his belief system. This is why I can laugh. Because it's not serious. You're not bringing nothing to the table. You're not bringing something that I'm learning new.
Or something to validate your
Yeah, they're looking
fallacies.
for validation. That's their problem. Or does my frequency fuck up your resonation that much? I don't. He wanted to call me out so much to the point he didn't know the fuck I was. This is why I don't take them seriously. I can laugh at when they come on the panel. I can laugh at it because you're not serious. Teach me something new that I don't know, that I never heard before. What about that? Teach me something new. How the fuck about that? Teach me something new that I never learned before, rather than speaking your bullshit ideology. Now they can't do it. They can't do shit. They're full of shit. Yeah. Your Punjabi background and all this bullshit. I hope you hate my guts. Yeah, and I'm a hypocrite because I'll speak against ratchetness, but you know what? I love ratchet women. How about that? How about that? Huh? Yeah, put a revolver in your fucking face. You're begging for your life, right? You're wishing there's safety. Ain't no fucking safety when you deal with me, motherfucker. You see that gun? It's gonna go right up your nose hole. Let me see if I can put my nose on the camera. Hold on. You see that nose hole right there? That gun is gonna go right up there. Yeah, yeah. Stretch it out. Yeah, stretch it out. When that bullet exit out the top through the back of your eyeball to the fucking center of your fucking brain, you get a different perspective in life. How about that? Watch the bullet. Hold on. You motherfuckers got a lot of guns with no bullets, right? You don't got enough ammunition to go to war, but you got some beautiful guns, right? Beautiful. They look beautiful. Where's your ammunition, huh? You know, my revolver will finish you motherfuckers because you're gonna run out of your fully automatic ammunition. This is how a fucking low vibrational state of being defeats a high vibrational motherfucker. You live for the wrong things. You're living for the wrong cause. You don't know what the fuck you're speaking about in a truth community. You're gonna pull it right in your fucking face. Watch you sweat. Watch him sweat. Then he gets fucking wrinkled like a fucking prune. You know, a plum turns into a prune when it gets wrinkled up and dried up. That's what you motherfuckers is. Prunes. You don't have no saying, no basis to stand on. You're full of shit in what you preach to the truth community, and motherfuckers follow you. And tables are turning. Let's see how long they follow you for. Because you have no basis to stand on. How about that? You dumb fucks.
How about that?
When I fucking when I push this gun up your melon, to see how much you motherfuckers are felons and false pretending. It's not easy to hide who you really are for long. It's not easy. And why would you want to hide who you really are in front of a public when you're trying to be in front of a public? I don't give a fuck being in front of nobody. That's why my truth will always resonate. Your truth will disagree because you have no real resonation. You live by culture, you live by systematic supremacy, you live by what the system gives you. You have no real basis to stand on that you created. Why are you going to call yourself a god if you never created nothing? Tell me that. Tell me that. Who the fuck are you motherfuckers? I have no idea. Who are you motherfuckers? Yeah, yeah. Let's talk about black and white. Let's talk in black and white. We can do it broad daylight. We can do it all night. Let's talk about black and white. How about that? Let's talk some real shit. What do you have to bring to the table for those that you want to make better? Do you care about the better of yourself or do you care about the better of humanity?
Well, we can't change the world if we can't change ourselves, right?
Exactly. How the fuck are you going to change the world around you if you can't change yourself? I'm waiting. I want to get one of you motherfuckers, trolls, to come on this panel and speak to me. How do you change the world if you can't change yourself? Simple question. Simple.
See, this goes into practicing what the fuck you preach, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know, for
Practice what the
those
fuck
religious
you preach.
for those religious hive-minded slave people who have to look to some false idol god in order to find some acceptance in life because they don't even accept their own self. They need a god or some other entity to accept them first so that they can make believe they feel love so that they can begin to love themselves. When you got to start within your goddamn self because as above, so below, as within, so without.
You
Go
got
ahead,
it
bro.
there. That's true. You got it there.
That was rapid.
You hit the spot. You hit it. As above, so below, as within, so without. It ain't just as above, so below. That's basic knowledge. When you graduate to the next level, you can say as above, so below, so within, and so without. That's the next level. When we take to another level, maybe you can come with something else on your own terms that I never heard before. Teach me something that I never heard before. That's why a lot of these motherfuckers give up because they're getting the same shit they heard from fucking 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
You mean more like 1,000 years ago, pre?
Hey, you want to take that deep? OG, we take that deep. These motherfuckers is going on some shit that's been going on for centuries. Now I'm going to take a piss and come back. There ain't no facts that he's spitting. They ain't spitting nothing. Ain't nothing there, bro. Nothing. It's a joke, bro. The whole world is a stage, is a fucking joke. You see this shit? You see this mic right here? Yeah, let's talk. Shit moves up and down, bro. Let's talk business. Let's talk about history. We're talking about black history. Yeah, I'm gonna take you serious, right? You come with your black history, right? And when the fucking nozzle is up your gun, your nose hole, you're wondering why me. And I put the shit and I shove it up your fucking nose. You're wondering why the fuck me, right? You know why? Because they're pussies. Most of these true community leaders, they're pussies. They ain't guiding you. They just want followers. They want a following. Full of shit. Literally full of shit. He ain't bringing nothing to the table. Nothing. What truth are you on? You're stuck on the red or the blue side of duality? Are you creating your own path in the middle? What side are you on? Tell me. You know, shit. That's what it. You ain't on nothing. It interrupts their frequency. It interrupts their vibration. That's why they go against you. And it's not your brother you're talking to at that point. It's no longer him. There's a demon possessed inside of him, even if it only takes a second, even if it only takes 5 minutes. I detect it right away. Can you detect negative vibrations off the back? Can you do that? I doubt most you can. You don't even care about that, but you preach it, right? And grab you by your fucking neck, you're begging. Please. Please. Nah, fuck you up. You fake motherfuckers. You beta motherfuckers. And the woman is falling for you, motherfuckers. You women should be ashamed of yourself for falling for these motherfuckers. Hey, at the end of the day, most of y'all make this shit work. You're getting profit off what you fall for. The men just stay complaining. The men just stay complaining. Nothing to offer. You just stay complaining. The fuck you complaining about? Stand up on your 2 feet and be a man. How about that? That's facts. I'm gonna take a fucking piss and take this microphone off and come back.
This
He
nigga's
got a
funny.
point.
Right, he got a
When
mean
we
point,
are
but the
going to
way he
start
ends it is
standing up
funny.
for what's right, he got a point. We need to start becoming men and women. The women need to start becoming women. The men start to step up and being men and fathers.
Right. Right.
Like I ain't afraid to fucking die for what I know is right. You know what I mean? And the system, we know that ain't fucking right. That's why I said they're gonna have to kick my motherfucking door in, and we gonna have a battle, cause I'm not getting that shit. But we
Yeah,
need
that's
more
100%.
warriors.
That we do. We do need more warriors. We need more voices. You know, we just can't. We we just can't be a community and only be to ourselves.
Arbitrary silence.
Bro, you just took the words out of my mouth, bro. No homo. Oh man, I was about to say that shit. I think Brown is out cold.
He might be out. Rainstorm said, "Let me on, cuz."
Let me on shit, man. Wake him up.
Okay.
Somebody start playing
But
that system
everything
mode
been good
now.
with y'all, Raphael.
Yeah, can't complain. I'm waking up, the sun is shining, my kids are here.
Y'all,
We making our money as we sleep. Know what I mean? We in that good position right now.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I got your raps, but I don't got the
That's
Sprite.
what's up.
Ah, as a white person would say, I'm a bit parched.
Oh,
Hey, Chris, you didn't hear me?
Oh, he woke up.
what
How
happened?
about that?
Hey,
He took a
Chris.
quick 15.
Yeah, quick expression. Rainstorm, what's going on, cuz?
He probably fell asleep too. Yeah,
He was turn his water hose off.
What's up,
nigga, you
cool?
done. I'm about to say, man, you done turned the whole system off. Well,
Man,
Weldon,
There you go.
I'm trying to be on my best behavior.
fuck that. It's 2020, man. Oh, sorry, excuse me. 2021. My apologies.
Right.
Turn up. They try
What's
to
up
keep
with
us
y'all,
down.
man? Nah, you good. You good.
Yeah, we chill, man.
That ain't
Nah,
shit.
man, y'all. It's a very interesting conversation. I
Very.
might be lagging.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you good. If whoever's watching, somebody has the YouTube open.
Yep, hearing in the background.
Yeah, I don't know who's got the YouTube open.
There you go. He clipped it.
There you go. No, it was, okay.
Oh, and one thing I wanted to, because we was talking about that movie and we was talking about the Year of the Rat. I just want to say it's technically still was in the Year of the Rat, not now the Year of the Bull. But however, it was still the Year of the Rat because according to the time difference, China is a day ahead of us. Well, about half a day or a day ahead of us, something like that. So technically, when we celebrate it, the day they're celebrating it, but technically we're behind. So it was still technically in the Year of the Rat when that movie came out.
Which movie?
The Judas and the Black Messiah.
Oh, yeah. Following that rat narrative.
Mm-hmm. It was
We got,
like
we,
last minute Year of the Rat type shit going into the bull.
Hey, ain't
that's
that
why.
one of their
That's why I didn't get that
holidays and
much hype.
shit?
Well, ox, my fault. Yeah, huh?
That's one of their holidays, ain't it? The year of the rat.
Um, I'm not really sure if it's if it's a holiday, but it's their New Year's basically.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and every year it's like they have like a certain animal that's like that's cycled through.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like almost like their version of the zodiac. You know how like we have like yeah, the Aquarius and shit like that. That's basically
Yeah,
their version.
Capricorn,
Yeah,
Scorpio, and all that shit.
yeah, that's their version. They go by animals.
Okay.
But I want to know who said them niggas first. I mean, I just need to know. Somebody please explain that to me. To where the sun rises in the east and shit, and then it's set over her and all that type of shit.
That I don't well, I mean, I can't take that
Yeah, sit
that
over there.
opinion away from somebody, but I don't like when people say that because according to times throughout the year that I be looking at, and
Hmm.
the sun be fucking rising and setting at different fucking times in
Yeah,
different
that too.
in different parts, not just in the east and not just in the west or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a fact.
go ahead, cuz.
Nah, I ain't saying nothing. I just said that was a fact.
I just be wondering that shit. My mind moves like that. You know what I mean? Like, damn, who said you niggas is first? You know what I mean? Like, why come that shit don't start over here and then set over there on y'all? Then they say, oh, Japan got the what they say, the red sun, like it starts over there and shit and all that, you know.
Mm-mm. I mean, because I mean, I just think of like, what's the duality of that,
Thank you. Thank you
right?
very much, sir. That's how I be thinking.
Right,
And niggas be like, that nigga be on something else. No, I wanna know, nigga. I must know. I got to know. That type of shit.
right.
Like
Because
who's
if it rises in the east, sets in the west, then it has to has a point where it's gonna rise in the west and set in the east.
or we could be here first. And then the sun set on your ass. You see what I'm talking about?
That
Like
part,
niggas is always is all about me. No, no, nigga. No, it ain't all about no. Who said so? When they do that shit? When that happen? I'm for real. Niggas be thinking, oh, that nigga on something. Yeah, I'm on something else. I wanna know. Yeah, I'm for real. We got all these goddamn computers and shit in our fucking hand and laptops and iPhones and shit. I wanna know, nigga. Who told me that the goddamn world was round? I wanna know. You know what I'm saying? Did you just hear that shit from some fucking body? Oh, nigga, the earth is square. And all of a sudden you just kept going with it. You ain't looked this shit up for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. It could be any little thing. That's how my mind moves, man. Not that a nigga crazy. It's just like, let me figure this shit out. It takes a woman 9 months to have a baby. Who said? I mean, you know, not saying you wrong, but let me look that shit up for myself. That's what I'm saying.
Everything, everything,
Everything.
everything is on average. There's nothing that is
Straight 5 nights.
exact or approximately.
I get you.
Everything you have to look at in life
I got you.
is just on an average basis. Whether it's zodiac signs, whether it's blood type, whether it's your belief system, religion, politics, everything is just one side of the field unless you're an open-minded individual and you graduated from that open-mindedness and you can look at things from a farther basis where you can oversee the duality in every situation.
I totally concur. I concur. I I
That's the
I
game of life.
not that the motherfucker just told you and you supposed to go,
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
run
take
with it.
nothing off face value. Nothing off face value.
You can't do it. Or you an ignorant motherfucker to me. To me. I'm not I
Right.
mean, I'm not saying you can or cannot look at something, but nigga, you got time. You ain't every 24 hours, you ain't sometime your ass just sitting by yourself.
Oh,
You know what I
hey,
mean?
hey, fam, don't. I'm sorry to cut your water off. I didn't mean to cut your water off. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
go ahead, cuz. Go ahead.
So I just want to know: do we got, do we got the goddess, the chosen one, on the panel?
I think there is a goddess up here, bro.
Yep.
Oh,
I think so.
just
Uh-oh.
trying to clear the way for the goddess. What's going on? Salute to the goddess.
Salute, salute.
Salute.
Peace, love, and light to all of the guys in the
Much
house.
love, much love.
Um, I'm just sitting back observing right now.
Okay.
You watching Braun
It's
sleep?
current moment. No, it's a huge
I
echo.
just play. I just play. I play.
It's like a huge echo,
I quit.
and
I
I'm
quit. I
sitting
tap
back
out.
listening.
I tap out.
You know, I
Go
gotta
ahead
make
though,
y'all
sister.
laugh.
I hear you.
Oh
Man,
no, it's
y'all,
all good.
go ahead, sis.
No, I know I'm just here observing
Oh,
right now.
okay.
I'm still
Go ahead.
twisting my hair. I have a
Okay.
lot of hair.
Continue what you were saying, Rainstorm.
No,
Rainstorm.
I was just
Rainstorm, you see me
saying,
right here? The
uh,
game, the game of life is understanding all spectrums and walks of life. Duality is the game of life. Keeping a high vibration at all times is the game of life. High frequencies. That's it. Vibration and duality is the main factors in this game of life. That's it.
I I agree with you, man. I
Everything has
totally agree.
duality within it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to hear. I'm sorry.
No,
I
Because
no, no.
think
You
you
good?
motherfucker,
did.
It's all
I
action.
am a
It's action.
person in my lifestyle. I'm a
Do
person. Give you
do
an
you?
example of what I'm talking about.
I give you some higher. I give you some higher. I the way you talk, you know what I'm saying? Never met the man in person, right? You're a natural person. We got to get away from that word just person. That means you're a fiction. But I know by listening to you, bro, you're a natural living person, not just a person. And I digress off of that one. Go ahead. Now I'm listening. But that's what I'm saying. When you say I'm a person, you're just saying I'm fictional. I can make you up. But when you say natural person, meaning you came from the soil, da 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 da, right? Oh, that's a real ass. That's a motherfucking real living person. That's how I see
And
people.
you none of that bullshit because you got a lot of people that look like they came from the soil, but they ain't come from the soil.
Yep.
No. I don't mean it like that. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm saying I'm not gonna consider you a person. Now I'm just going off of what they call verbal use. That's how I'm talking. That's what I meant to say. Cause believe me, I ain't got no enemies and I don't need one. I ain't got none. I can just walk down the street like, hey, ain't nobody trying to kill me. But I'm going off what these people, how these. Okay, I'm in two different worlds right now. I'm in the world we're talking about, which is natural world, and I can go off a fictional world. I was talking to you in a fictional world. That's what I was saying. No disrespect at all. You got motherfuckers that think that they live on paper and shit. This is my name, this is my house, and blah blah blah. Nigga, they
Oh,
can come
then
take it.
damn it is. Hey, that's the case. You need a lot more to learn. You still need a lot more room to grow
You talking about
because
myself? You
I
talking about
don't give a
me?
fuck is gonna believe
I mean,
that shit.
not, you're talking to me, correct?
Huh?
I mean, what you just said, you were talking to me.
I'm talking to what you just said.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. No problem. Go ahead.
If people believe that shit, they need a lot more room to grow.
Okay. That
What you just said
I'm
right there.
listening to
That
you.
people that believe in that shit.
Okay. I'm listening to you. I ain't said a word. Go ahead.
I'm more spiritual than physical. I deal with more the spiritual aspect of life. But at
I
the same time,
understand.
I keep it balanced, right?
I
But at
understand
the
what
end
you're
of the
saying.
day, I already know balance will get you killed. Now I'll tell you this. That's why I tell myself if we're gonna use an acidic and alkaline scale, for example, you see 0 to 14, right? On an acidic and alkaline scale from 0 to 14.
Okay,
What is
I'm
the middle
listening.
number?
I would think 7.
Right, 7. So what do you think I'm gonna do now? If I know that keeping too balanced will get you killed, just like too much acidic will get you killed, just like too much of a fucking high balance will get you killed, too much alkaline will get you killed. What do you think I'm gonna do now on that acidic scale? Use your
You gonna
mind.
fold. You would fold.
No, use your mind on the acidic scale.
Uh, you know, you kind of jumping with me. With me now. You jumping from two different worlds.
Am I really?
To me. To me. So you might have lost me. You might
You
have
know what the
lost me
fuck
in
I would do?
traffic. Let me know. Go ahead.
I spoke about it earlier. This is the thing with these streams, right? People pop in at the wrong times sometimes. People pop in when you just happen to be not making too much sense according to when they popped in the stream. So do you think that you're talking about them, or do you think that you're wrong, or do you think that this and that because of when they popped in the stream?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Niggas pop in the stream from the beginning, then you understand what the fuck I'm talking about. This is why a lot of true community motherfuckers have to repeat themselves over and over again. Because they pop in the stream at the fucking wrong time. No. It was the right time because that was your time. That was when you were available.
I'm still sitting here. I'm listening to you, bro. Go ahead. I'm listening to I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
What you was talking about when you was talking about the aesthetic? Because I walked away.
Let me tell you something. You see these motherfuckers when they shit their pants when a gun is pointed their direction. When they piss themselves and a gun is pointed their direction. And watch me sweat on my forehead and laugh at you motherfuckers. Because you can't handle a simple situation. Why would I take you seriously when you're talking about black liberation? You think Jesus is going to help you? Tell me something.
Not so rockers.
Good luck with that if you think he's going to help you.
Yeah, Jesus
Ain't no
ain't helping.
luck when you're fucking with me. Where is your Jesus at that point? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? And watch you sweat. A fucking raisin. From a fucking grape. Where is he then? And I ponder over you. I make it more dramatic. I might just sing a song and tell you
Sing
motherfuckers.
sing Jesus on the main line. Tell him
Let's
what you
do it.
want.
His eyes is on the sparrow.
Oh God.
Let's sing a song. How about that?
Oh shit. God
Let's sing a
damn.
song. His eyes is on the sparrow. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that type of shit. Sad but true. Sad but true.
His eye is on the sparrow.
Uh, yeah, it's on the sparrow, all right. Tell you that. He ain't looking at you. He looking at the goddamn sparrow while you getting fucked off. Hey, if y'all don't mind me asking, what religion was everybody? Not everybody, but religion? I was raised Pentecostal. What religion was y'all cats raised in?
Mine
I
was
was
them all.
what you say, Chris?
Jehovah's
Basically, what?
Witness.
Jehovah's
Oh,
Witness. Yeah, I was
that's what
raised Catholic.
my oldest daughter and her husband. Well, she wasn't raised like that, but her husband was. And I can't talk to my daughter, my oldest daughter, without Jesus popping out her motherfucking mouth every 15 seconds. It's like, I'm just your daddy. I just want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? And she'll come across like, well, Jesus said this and Jesus said that, and we need to do this. And I'm like, for real? I just want to conversate with you. You know what I mean? Can't do it. Cannot do it.
Yeah, it sucks because they're taught to live everything through Jesus. So when you're brushing
Everything.
your teeth, you're brushing your teeth for Jesus, not because
Right.
you're brushing and you need to take care of your teeth. You're doing it for
Who
Jesus.
is that speaking right now?
That's Raphael.
Oh, oh, okay. I know Rafa knows better. I know you fucking around.
No, we just talking
It,
about how motherfuckers talk like that. They 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 they
Everything
are
is through
that
Jesus, right?
they so indoctrinated. If you tell them anything different, they ready to fight you.
So when I punch you
They,
in the fucking face with my fist, that's through Jesus too, right?
That's
well,
why you preserve
When I
your
punch you in the
energy.
face with my fist off the principle of a positive situation, I didn't start the situation, but I end up punching him in the face. That's through Jesus.
well, they say Jesus turned the other cheek. You know all that shit. Da da da, all that dumb shit.
It'd be
Oh,
That's what
people.
I.
It'll be people on Instagram saying, "Oh man, I lost 50 pounds. Thank God. Without Jesus, he would. I
Oh
wouldn't have lost these pounds." I was like, okay, so if you would have just laid there and just prayed the whole time, you would have lost all that weight. That you getting up and doing any cardio, physical exercise work, supplements, changing your diet did not have nothing to do with any of your weight.
Hey, but check it out though. Check it out though, Chris.
wait,
The
wait, I'm
same
sorry. I'm
book they
sorry.
read, the same book they reading out of. Hold on. Give me 1 second. The same book they reading out of, even Jesus or God, they say they one and the same, but we gonna go. What I'm basically saying is, prayer without works is dead. You can pray all you want. If you don't get up and do it, as they say, right, it ain't gonna
Prayer
work.
without works.
It's dead. God, I hope I lose all this weight and I'm still feeding my fucking fat ass face. Come on. God, I hope I get a job. You ain't getting them and looking for one. I mean, some shit just dumb. It's just straight up. It's just it's not cool, man. The shit out of control. And you got motherfuckers that truly believe that shit. I can just pray about it. I'm gonna get there.
Can I just say one thing really
Go
quick?
ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Um, I grew up in Pentecostal church, like literally I went to private schools, Pentecostal, all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my family, literally, that's all it's all everything that's going on right now in present time, right? Everything you see that's going on around the world, that's happening, that they've been speaking about for years and years and years and years and years, right? They're the first motherfuckers that's in line to get whatever they have been preaching against. So you
Mm-hmm.
telling me what's really happening? What do you think?
In
All of the
indoctrination.
churches, every single church house, they've been, oh, no, we're not. Literally everything that's happening now, all the signs, all the shit that they particularly that they're saying, because I do know that the Bible is a historical text, just like all of the other historical texts, all throughout every single religion that is sprinkled across, and there are lies all throughout, but there are sprinkles of truth, right? Just like a cupcake. You get a cupcake, you got to fill all of the
Mm-hmm.
ingredients, right? All of the good
Yeah.
ingredients, they those are secret. They're not going to tell you the ingredients for like the true flavor, but they're going to sprinkle the truth on top, the sprinkles.
Right, right,
Right?
right, right.
So that's what's going on now. But now truth is being revealed to people, to folks. Thankfully, I was indoctrinated into the bullshit at a young age because I am an indigo soul. So I saw shit differently from different perspectives of my people, right? We're gonna just fast forward it. I don't even want to go into it. To make a long story short, I am the last of the fucking Mohicans, and we haven't even started the nothing. And I'm like, well, goddamn. It's like being in a I'm being dead ass. It's like, you being with your girls or your whole family. You got your whole family with you. They all like, yeah, I got your back. And then the time comes and everybody gone. You looking like, well, where the fuck everybody went? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's how I felt.
Yo,
This is
sis, you heard what I said earlier in the stream? You heard what I was
Yes, I
talking
did.
about earlier in the stream?
Yeah, that's
You heard
that's
what I was talking
exactly
about earlier in the stream and touch on that shit.
yes. And I'm saying the main people that who talk shit and look down on you and preaching to you and shit. And I'm the one. I'm one of them people. Oh, well, this and that. But the like I said, the first shall be last, and the last shall be first. And I don't give a fuck about anything anyone has to say when it comes to like the Bible and all this shit. I don't look at all this. Listen, that shit is whitewashed. If anybody that truly sits and if they really truly feel like, oh, I have to, get on my knees and pray to Jesus, they're not ascending, they're descending, and they're fucking lost. And there's the low vibrational people that are walking right now. And every vision, I have visions, and every vision I have had, this is everything that's happening right now is fucking happening, and it's accelerated. I didn't think it would happen this fast. I'm like, okay, maybe a couple years or so, but we're talking about a month. So I
yeah,
realized that I have to just like That's why I gravitated here. I gravitate towards my frequency because I don't have people. I don't. If you think your physical, your blood, your people that share your mother and father, y'all can have the same mother and father, same DNA, the same fucking. I don't give a fuck. The same DNA. It
but
does
wait
not.
a minute. But
It does
wait,
not
wait.
matter.
They said
No,
our
it doesn't. My
DNA.
little brother,
Hold on, hold on,
me
hold
and
on, hold
him.
on.
Uh
Didn't
huh.
I didn't our DNA come from Africa and part of Spain and the 23andMe shit you spin the tube? Ain't we all that too?
What?
I'm fucking with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know
please
you're
stop
fucking
playing.
around. Fucking.
I'm like, what the fuck
I
is you
know
talking
you. I know you fucking around. Fucking Ray Star.
Hey, look, hey, y'all know I'm fucking with you.
Fucking. Hey.
She's like,
I'm an
what the?
Aries.
She
Yeah.
get it.
And
She get it. Look like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Why
Oh.
would you even
yeah.
bring some
I
stupid
just wanted to.
ass,
I just wanted to.
dumb
I
ass
just
shit
wanted
up
to
like that?
say. No, I just want to say this. This is something I just want to say.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do not allow these low vibrational beings to come into our cipher and
You're
fuck up
right.
our frequencies.
You're
You feel
totally
me?
right.
They have to
You're.
bring their frequency up to correspond with us. And
Mm-hmm.
that's just what it is. I just want Yeah, because that's what's going on. See, I have had we all
Uh,
I know we've all had that. Everybody that vibrates on a higher frequency, of course you're gonna attract people on a lower vibrational frequency. They're gonna come and all the devils and they're gonna come and try to infiltrate everything you got going on. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we know better, right?
who's
Yeah, and
we though?
sometimes
Yeah.
I slip down. Sometimes I try to go back downstairs and fuck up. I'm
They
for
don't. They
real.
don't know better though.
You right.
They don't. Like only see people in the world, they're gonna be who they are. It doesn't
They
matter
were
your skin complexion because your enemy comes just like how you look.
absolutely. And that's the whole point. That's why you have to be in your higher self. Because when you're in your higher self, your higher self is gonna let you know. You have the spirit of discernment. You will know who is your kinfolk and who is not. Period. It doesn't matter the color of your skin. It's not about the color of your skin. Well,
I'm
that has
saying.
nothing to do with it. Because
But most
I'm
I,
people don't know. Most people
I'm
don't know, right?
golden.
And you know
yeah.
what? At the end of the day, I'll say this shit, but guess what? I know that your skin complexion does matter. I
To a
know it
certain
does
degree.
matter. I know, like, it
To
does. But I'll say things to play devil advocate just to see if people know what the fuck they're talking about or what they're thinking in their mind. I say things that I don't necessarily agree with just to test people out. Because I know that your skin does matter. And I know that at the same time,
I know my DNA
it
matters.
doesn't matter at the same time when it comes to certain situations.
yeah.
They can't fool my ass because I'm ahead of the game.
So you're basically antagonizing.
Yeah, you damn right. I'm gonna do what it takes. I'll make my own people look stupid because they are stupid. They're dumb. You're making us look bad. All these people are making us look bad. They're making us look like you're idiots. We don't know nothing. Why do you think the system will still keep playing on your ass?
How the hell we don't know nothing? And everything that you see is from us.
What? Like what?
Like everything,
No, I don't think
everything,
everything is from us.
everything you see. I'm talking about from airplanes to the light bulbs to your doorknobs to every fucking thing you see is from us
No,
melanated carbonated beings. So unfortunately, because it was whitewashed, it's all good. Just sit back and
no,
relax
it's
and
not all
just
good, sis.
let this shit be revealed. Cause motherfuckers gonna be like, oh, okay, it's all good. But you can talk your shit. I'm
I
here
feel
for it.
you, sis. I feel you. I feel you. What? You know what? Yeah, things come from certain people, but it been advanced or enhanced by other beings. You let other people take over your shit. You never claimed it. You put it out there to the world. You never claimed it.
I
True.
will say they did invent something.
You invented something, you ain't claim it because it been enhanced. Everything you invented been enhanced.
Right. But I'm saying these people, they have invented something that we didn't even trip off of, right? And that's the goddamn patent office. They invented that. That's the only thing these
Oh man, you
motherfuckers.
gonna go there right now?
Facts.
I just want to throw it out there.
You gonna go there right now?
No, we ain't gonna go that deep. We gonna stay over here in the shallow area. I'm
Ain't
saying
copyright. Ain't copyright.
I got a
that's
lot of
the
shit to say
same
about that
shit,
shit.
Chris. Same shit. You make it up. I'm gonna put my put my little stamp on that motherfucker. Say I did that. No,
I'm gonna
nigga,
go
he
ahead
did
and
that.
counter. I'm gonna counter you on that. Yeah,
Go
Mm.
ahead, sis.
they went above and beyond us with that when it comes to being slick and smart and deceptive because that's where they really thrive at being deceptive and taking
Yup,
shit, right?
yup,
So
yup.
yeah, of course they created all that shit, right? Just like they created Wall Street and the Federal fucking Reserve, all this
Mm-hmm.
illusion and mirrors and smoke and mirrors.
And why
You
not?
ain't.
Why not at the end of the day? Why not do it? Because as I said earlier on the fucking thing, people don't give a fuck. That nigga jumped on 10 different cocks. He sucked 10 different cocks and this and that,
Yep.
and people still look at him like, yo, he's lyrical. Yo, that nigga's
Right.
a top dog. People don't give a fuck.
Ignorance is bliss.
Somebody had to
Exactly. So
train.
why the fuck are people so quick to jump on somebody because they sell out? If you don't give a
Hey,
fuck what they had to do or go through in the system, anyways, you didn't help them before they sold out. So why do you give a fuck when they finally sell out? Why do you
uh,
care?
you right. You right. But you know what I
It's
trip
just a
off
joke to
of?
me because you're not doing nothing about it in the first place.
Except for bitch and complain. I understand. I get that.
It's just a joke to me. Why do you care?
Yeah. What you call got a baby now, and they getting married. I don't fucking care. It's none of my business. You see what I'm talking about? But you know what else I trip off of? Whenever you turn any movie or show on, you see the same fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of the time. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I get that she talented or he talented or whatever the fuck, right? But it's like, I know there's more motherfuckers I can see. I know it is. That motherfucker, Taj Tariq Hanson, whatever her name is, her little fine ass. But damn, bitch, I'm tired of seeing you.
Yeah,
I mean, put on any show,
bro.
any movie, you gonna see the same fucking people the majority of the
Yeah.
time.
The ones that
You're up
love
my alley right there.
yeah, the ones that love
Fucking
Beyonce.
rainstorm. You're up my alley right there.
Go
Because
ahead.
a lot of these motherfuckers, a
Oh,
lot of these true community motherfuckers are in the
oh,
same ball game. They're in the same bed
I'm
with these
right there with you.
motherfuckers.
I'm right there with you.
They're not
I said
no
you
different than who they complain about. You're no different. You're the
yep.
same motherfucker. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to go
Mm-hmm.
to a lodge to actually be the same motherfucker.
Right. No, I agree with you.
It's like you're in the fucking game, bro. Like I see it everywhere. People just want clout. They want to know that you're somebody before they engage with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what this world is about. Oh, how much followers you have, how much listeners you have, how much subscribers you have.
But we used to I know it's gonna sound way to the
So
left.
where's the black liberation in that?
Man, fuck them niggas.
There is no black liberation.
Fuck them motherfuckers. I don't
It's
give
a
a
joke.
fuck. It's a big ass joke. And the average motherfucker you talk to walking down the street don't get it.
Yeah.
Don't care about getting it. Don't care. Just nigga, gone.
That's why I like them prank videos. That's why I like the prank videos when motherfuckers
Fuck
act
up.
like they don't have nothing and they talking to a girl. And then after, when the girl gives an attitude and all this shit, you see them jump into their fucking big ass expensive vehicle.
Yeah.
I love those prank videos. We need
Yeah.
more of those because that shows you who people are. That's exactly how people are.
I actually do too. You can see the change in the vibrations
Mm-hmm.
as it
Motherfuckers is
unfolds.
like that, bro. They just go off what you have. What are you working with for me to talk to you? But he don't want to tell you that though. But it's like literally that's what it is.
Yeah.
What do you have for me to engage with you? How can I benefit from you?
Like for instance, right now, I got the TV down low while we rapping. I'm watching Vin Diesel movie Triple X. That nigga Samuel L. is in every man. You can open up a jar of peanut butter in your house, that nigga pop out. It's like how you always there. How? I'm not saying you're not a good actor. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that nigga, you the only nigga I get a chance to see. That's it. I mean, when it comes to singers, rappers, dancers, football players, entertainers, what else?
That's just like
What the,
now.
it's the same fucking people over and over and over again.
Right. Same
Why
damn
motherfuckers
people,
ain't connected?
those same characters. They're
Right,
just characters because
right,
when they die and shit like that, who are you to say that they really died?
exactly.
Because at the end of the day, it's closed caskets. You ain't seeing them. And it's not like to say they got shot the fuck up. They got like rapidly shot up with shotguns
Mm,
or fully automatics. They never got shot up like that to have a closed casket. So why is your casket closed?
right,
Why is it
right.
closed? If you
And
just
now
died
they
of
supposed to
some
be
simple shit.
burning motherfuckers because of COVID. They ain't even burying them no more.
Even, I mean,
Bro,
he's
but it's
saying just
deeper
a
than
little
that.
bit.
It's something deeper than that I'm bringing to you. Why the
I'm
hell
saying
is a casket closed if it never got shot the fuck up? Or bombed or blowed up in pieces?
it looked like they stopped doing that shit right around like the 80s or something. Bruce Lee castle was open. You had certain cats and sisters. They shit was open. Like, oh, okay, that was that nigga. Okay, he gone. But lately, it's closed everything.
I'll tell you fucking why. I'll tell you the fucking why. And a lot of you will disagree with my ideology.
Go ahead.
I believe these motherfuckers, just like that movie fucking with Will Smith and that alien that was his partner. That
Okay.
what is it
Men in
called?
Black shit.
Nice? What is it called? Nice or Bright or some shit like that? That movie called Bright or
Oh yeah,
Nice?
bright. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It kind of
Bro,
sucked ass, but I
that
heard
is
that.
what's happening. These motherfuckers, and it shows you in different movies. It's showing you in different films. These
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers are going to somewhere that we can't see.
I get you.
That's where they're going. They're in a community that we cannot see in our lifetime. And I've been through enough to know that that shit is real.
We actually can. You just have to open your mind.
No, it ain't
And
open
Okay.
your
see it
mind because
tonight.
it's a physical place. It's a
No,
physical
that's
place. It's an actual place where these motherfuckers go to live out their lifetime.
what about them old motherfuckers though?
It ain't
Niggas.
no
Like they in
joke,
here
bro.
on
Like
in the
this
third
place
dimension.
exists
The
where these
other side
motherfuckers
of the
go.
North Pole, that's where they go.
Exactly. It's
Our
outside of
doctor.
It's
those walls of the south side, the South Pole.
paradise on
Outside those
earth.
Guess
walls,
what?
that's where they're
They're
living.
not
In
going
those
to be able to reside. Their lease is up, so
in the
they're
extra
gonna have to
land.
like, come on up out of there.
The
I agree
name
with
that
both of
you know
y'all.
them as, the name that you know them as, is a celebrity name that you're used to, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
That name dies, but they didn't die.
Do y'all remember the movie Death Becomes Her? It's a really old movie.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
when
it's
Bruce
like
with
late
Bruce Willis
80s
in
to maybe
them.
early
yeah,
90s.
Bette Miller.
Yeah. How about y'all do me a favor, make a proper adjustment, watch that movie, and then really like really watch it with an open eye. And then everything y'all talking about is pretty much that movie depicted in that movie. See,
What is
everything
that?
in Hollywood they have the responsibility to give us truth, and they
Some
also
kind of
have the
remedy.
responsibility to deceive us, so that we are so like we don't our third dimensional way of thinking, the way that they program us, and all of the poison they put in us, and all of the shots they put in us from a young age. Like they literally, this is all a part of the agenda. And you have a select few that are not in the matrix, that are not conditioned, right? Or that are have the ability to uncondition themselves, like unlearn and relearn, or just be enlightened. right?
I'm
Spiritual
listening.
enlightenment. Know the truth. Know who you truly are. No matter what path you went through to seek that light enlightenment. The point I'm trying to make is just don't believe the hype. I've been on here the whole while when you were talking about just music alone, just sitting watching a commercial. You can completely be programmed from the binaural beats and the chronic tones and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
completely the whole frequency, like completely. People don't even understand that by watching movies, just by the score, the music score they put in certain parts of the movies will literally change your different can make certain chemicals in your brain. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I
mm,
get you. I get you.
your serotonin, your all of that. Your you know the point I'm
All
trying to
that
make.
in a bag of chips.
Everything you were
No.
everything you were saying. Um, I completely understand what you're saying because that's just what it is. And everybody, they just don't understand it because they have been programmed from those very methods that I'm telling you about. With and I'm gonna tell you something about repetition. That's where the programming comes to key. The same beats,
And
isochronic tones,
most
everything they're using, they just do that in repetition,
most
and
people
people will
never
become programmed
come to
like
grips with its
zombies.
possibilities. That's
Huh?
how the world is programmed. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because even with a lot of people that know this knowledge, for example, that
Yes.
celebrities when they die they go somewhere else or whatever they graduated from their higher being and that name died, the character of that name died, but they're still alive and shit like that. A lot of people that know this shit, they still don't take it seriously because you know what? It's the same sun, the same moon, the same shit that's shining like fucking um Balance Truth said earlier. It's the same shit. The same sun, all that. So why the fuck am I gonna take anybody seriously just because they know this shit?
See, that's the problem. Is that you said the same thing, all of that. That that you have to throw all that shit out the window. That's the point. It's not this is not. Don't even think on this dimension. This dimension is not. This is not it. We are not. We are multi-dimensional beings, literally. So I look at this dimension, and I'm not saying like look down as far as because that's not me. That's my heart is pure. That's the reason for me to be able to say I am a multi-dimensional being because of my heart. And that's all I'm saying. Is we just need to open our hearts. That's the key. It's easy as that. It is easy as that.
Most people ain't. Let me tell you, bro. I saw what you saying, sis. I saw what you just said. That's real. But at the end of the day, it goes back to where I started this shit from. People don't walk what they talk. They don't practice what they preach. They're full of shit. Mostly true communities motherfuckers. Because people can speak that shit, but really, you only deal with people that have clout. And that clout came from people that's in the system. So all that shit is out the window. Who gives a fuck about all that shit? Because it's out the window when you're dealing with people that have clout. Everybody deals with people that have clout. And I see that all the time in my life.
Let me tell you something. How
And when you finally grow up, when you finally blow up now, you see them
mhm.
come back in your life. You finally see them come back to you now. They're actually messaging you, sending you a message or something like that. That's what happens. And you see how fake people are because it's like rather than to help me grow, you come to me when I grew. It's
Well,
fake.
can I tell you something that's so beautiful about being in your higher self and a multi-dimensional being of light and knowing that and knowing the power that you possess? I'm gonna tell you the beauty of it. The beauty of it is that you can give two fucks about who the fuck supports you, who does what for you, any of that, because everything that you do for other people is from the pureness of your heart, right? Your heart. So therefore, let me tell you something about karma, because you guys were talking about karma earlier. It is real. What you put out in the universe comes back to you tenfold and multitudes of tens. I kid you not. And it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares what people think? Who gives a fuck? Honestly, I can give two fucks because honestly, they do not exist to me. Anybody that is not on my same frequency, they're like this is everything's binary code here. And if you're not on my code, I don't see you. You have to get on my algorithm, and then you might just pop up. But if not, then I won't see you. Period. That's just what it is. You have to think.
What happened?
Something happened to her?
I think she got cut off.
Yeah, I think her phone must have went out.
Hey, well, regardless, we had the 7 hour mark, and hey, we still going strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all see the shit, and
Trying to
I want
pull them
y'all to
whole
just
day
tune in. Y'all
TSL
never hit that
for
fucking
7 8 hours.
subscribe button. Y'all hit fuck the like button. Fuck the like. Fuck that shit. Hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the mandem. See,
Right.
and you don't know we got Smokers Lounge. Subscribe to Smokers Lounge.
Oh,
TSL. Chris Cyphers.
I'm on Chris shit too. Chris won't
My
give me a wrench. He won't give me a wrench, but I'm on his shit.
Well, regardless, we're on this shit.
I thought you had a
Subscribe to the
wrench.
mandem.
Brainstorm, I thought you had a wrench.
No, you took my wrench away. That day you got to argue with me about you like chocolate chip cookies and shit.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just making up shit now. Look,
Man, hey, when it comes to me, for example, I love it when I don't have a wrench because I stand out.
oh, oh. No, but you
So,
know, go ahead, go
I'm
ahead,
done. I just wanted to finish my point real quick,
go
if you
ahead,
guys don't
sis.
mind. Okay, so just to make a long story short, fuck everyone. Who cares?
oh, I love that right
We
there,
don't care
sis. I
about what
love that right
anybody
there.
thinks
Fuck
or what
everyone. Fuck
anybody
it. I love when you
says.
said that.
You feel me? Because we know who
That shit
we are.
gets me horny.
We know the power
Damn.
we possess. And I just sit back. I'm gonna eat my popcorn. I'm gonna watch and
She said,
sunbathe
fuck
and
everybody.
laugh at every fucking body
Fuck
around me.
everyone.
Period. And that's what everybody I
Sis
really
said, fuck
everybody
everyone.
else
Fuck
do.
it.
High vibrations.
Fuck you.
Saying all that, saying all that, and laying in a white man bed. No, I'm just
Fuck
playing.
you.
I'm just
Fuck
playing.
you. Fuck everyone.
No, actually I'm not on a white man's bed.
I'm playing.
I know you are playing because I'm gonna tell you I could stack it up.
They said he mixed in. I think I'm waiting.
What
I'm
you say?
waiting.
I'm sorry. What you say?
I said I think they said he mixed.
You
I'm
mixed.
fucking around.
It
I'm
just might be. It's
bullshit.
okay.
But
I'm one of
you
those
know what though?
motherfuckers. We are the world. We are
Oh
the
no.
future. We are the. Hey, I'm one of those motherfuckers.
Look, I
I
keep
am
saying
every
right.
human being
All
in one
everybody.
body
It is
right
what
here.
it is.
When you look at
I
me,
That's who I am. I represent the whole everybody.
when
He's
you
like,
look at me,
look,
I'm the
I
universe,
represent
bro.
who the fuck's gonna ascend, and we're gonna see who can feed off the sun. That's who I
I'm
represent.
the perfect example too
Ah,
of the whole universe.
I don't represent all them motherfuckers.
No, I
Ah,
represent my people who the hell who can feed off the sun. If
there we
whoever
go.
can survive off of not eating off of each other,
There we
those
go.
are my people.
I'm sorry. I don't represent all them motherfuckers.
Hey, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I'm a person I could be under the sun like for all day. I'm a person I can. The sun doesn't affect me at all. I can be under the sun all day. But you know what? For those that can't handle the sun, I'm still for them.
I don't.
That's just me though. That's just me. Don't
I
follow
get you.
me. I'm a
No,
person
no,
that just
no.
True.
love
That's my
people and
heart.
I wish the best for
That's my
people
heart. That's the heart I
and
have.
But
play your
we need
position, be in their
we need to
perspective.
glorify the individual more, and hold individuals more to the fire and praise the
You hear me
individuals
all the
for
time,
being
bro.
them.
Like I ain't gonna speak for black people. I speak for
Can I
everybody.
can I say one thing, please? I really have to just let this out.
Cause your own
I
people
Yeah,
will put
truly
you under the dust. Your own people will kill you. And I
yeah.
learned that shit. I
I
know people.
truly
I know people so well.
Just
Your
work
own
on
people would
you.
love to see
Make
you
it
in
about
pain. Would
you.
love
Just be
to
selfish
hurt you
right
and
now.
kill you.
And you go ahead, you go ahead, Chosen.
I truly feel like us melanated people for so many generations have been oppressed and told that we were lesser than, that we were fucking mates, we were fucking apes and animals, when in fact we were the ones that created motherfuckers. So I truly feel like I don't want to hear shit about nothing when it comes time for ascending. Okay, keep that same energy you had when you oppressed thy asses. That's how I feel, and that's just it. It's all in love. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this with you from my red and my blue and my green chakra. Yeah. And my gold. It's all chakras. It's all love. But I'm coming, but my people, I'm just letting it be known. They coming with this all the smoke.
Well, I agree with you, sis. I agree with you. And you don't know I'm a person of duality, where as much as I agree with you, I will disagree at the same time. And that goes for everybody because there is no one truth.
I'm
I
listening.
will agree and disagree with your ass at the same time. That's just me though,
He
because I
said what he
already know
said.
this game of life is about vibration. I
So I
already
know
know that
this
niggas
is a
that look
DNA
black,
channel here. DNA. The
y'all niggas
DNA
that
don't
look
lie.
black,
What's
they
up
ain't
with the
really
DNA?
black.
Like I know one thing for sure, and the DNA does not lie. So I know Pre was talking about DNA and how you can actually look up and see what foods are good for you to eat for your blood type. Tell me about the blood types and who the fuck you eat, what types of meat and shit. Like, tell me like that just let me know, right?
I would actually build on that right now, but
Yeah,
unfortunately, we're not that far in truth community where people are going to even know their own blood type to build on that shit. It's just another level where it's like
that I'm gonna
I
put a
think people
video
need
up.
to learn their blood type.
No, I'm
More
gonna
more
put a
people need to
video
learn
up
their blood
breaking
type
it
in this truth
down.
community.
Yeah, I said that I was gonna put one up. I was supposed to
So
have
I would love to
already did
build
it.
on that food thing and all that shit. And there's way more. Fuck the food. There's way more away from that because I brought you drum patterns when it comes to frequency patterns. When you put salt or sand on a drum pattern, on a drum frequency, you tune it to a certain level,
It'll go into different shapes.
it turns into different patterns.
Yep, you're
I already
right.
And
done
that
You're
it.
right.
shit does have a lot to do with blood types. So I'm not gonna jump on that shit because it's too advanced for a lot of people. Because I can build on that, and I guarantee you I will build that in the future.
I look forward to it.
I ain't gonna build on that right now because a lot of people don't even know nothing about nothing. Like it's just a waste of time. And a lot of people
Harmonic.
don't know nothing, bro. Like people are just stuck on what they can see with two eyes. Oh, he's black. He looks black, so he's black. He looks white, so he's white. People just believe in what they can see with their two eyes.
Yeah, nothing but a status. Nothing but a
I have
status.
no time to waste with that bullshit.
But each one reach one. I mean, you might talk to 10
Each one
people.
teach one.
Right, right. So you might talk to 10 people. Let's just say, keep the argument's sake down. At least two of them motherfuckers gonna get it, if not one. Gonna be like, this
Right. And
dude
that's
on
what I
some
try to
deep.
reach for. Just a
Th- th-
two out of 10. Two people. You
right.
know what I mean?
Just that little bit.
Yep.
Them two gonna talk and they gonna talk and so on. Word of mouth is a motherfucker. Fuck the iPhones and Androids and shit like the old days. You let
Yep.
one motherfucker say one thing, it's gonna spread
The
Mm-hmm.
real
trend or the
fast.
viral effect.
That motherfucker viral in real life, not on the computer. Just saying.
Yep.
Oh, what you call did this? What you call did that? Da 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 da. All that shit. Like, yeah, okay. Which goes right back into, let me look at it myself and let me see if this dude really, certain motherfuckers back in the day, oh, that nigga capable of doing that shit. He'll do it. Or,
Right. Because
she doing
then they
that.
hijack shit. Then they hijack it.
And then the hijack shit jump in there, man. Come on. I
A lot
mean,
of people love to run. Like people run with what they learn. Like
mm,
and they don't know what they're running with is not even facts.
Right. They want to be first
It
instead of
just
being
sounds
right.
logical. It makes sense. So, oh, that resonates with me. On top of that, so I'm just
yeah,
gonna run with this because it makes logical sense and it's facts and it resonates with me.
yeah.
So let me run with this knowledge that I have.
Can
And
I?
like the man said, I want to be first. It ain't got to be the truth.
I don't got time for that shit no more, bro.
I ain't
Like
got
that
time for
shit is
that.
a waste of time, bro.
Can I please chime in real quick?
Go
Just,
ahead,
just,
sis.
Mhm.
just to put something in the air. Um, everything that we know, right? That we can scientifically state, right? It's all from who?
Them people.
Not
Okay.
everything. Not for me. For me, not everything is from those people.
Yeah. I'm my
No,
own
she
But I'm
just
saying, I'm
scientist.
saying
she said in
as far as
general
when we say
sense.
scientifically
Yeah, like for the
speaking,
most
all of
people,
the
most people
knowledge
in the
when it
world.
comes to human melanin, melanin,
Yeah,
trachochrome, neuromelanin, like
right.
every
Yeah, I don't deal
single
with that shit.
thing that all of the knowledge that we have, and we're not talking about ancient knowledge. We're just talking about the knowledge that we have, just the physics, for instance, right? Because I'm into everything. Everything is
Hmm.
from them. So we're not the Bob. Everything is from them. So why the fuck is you listening to one thing and not listening to the other? Like I'm not understanding. You should be like lit like Roy, hold the fuck up, questioning every fucking thing. That's why I don't understand us as a people. I'm like, man, we derive every fucking thing. Why are we not using our pineal glands? We need to be focused on decalcifying the shit. Like on some, I'm just keeping it real with everybody on this panel, and I'm speaking passionately. I really am because I'm just being real. It just
I
makes no
got you.
sense. I mean, I literally had a hard down conversation with somebody that would not listen to anything I told them until they actually heard the other motherfucking kind tell them the same thing I told them. And then they believed it. And I'm like, wow, our people are so fucking conditioned to where they just actually sit and believe any the fuck thing. So who cares if they say this or that? Who the fuck's to say that's the truth? I'm just saying that's just something to think about.
I
Well,
Yeah.
get you.
if you heard this
How
stream
do you?
earlier, I touched on this shit already. Where you already know the game of life is vibration, right? And
Yeah.
I
you
move.
already
That's
know
what I move off
when it
of.
comes to vibration, you already know that most people in the game of life is on the red or the blue side. Red and blue is what runs the world. If anybody feels differently about that, please let me know because I have a lot of questions. If you have,
No, I already know that.
is red and blue, and
Everything.
what does red and blue make?
Everything is even in helicopters, airplanes, any single thing that has any of our technology, you will see red and blue,
And what
right?
does red and blue
Positive and
make?
negative.
When you mix red and blue together, what does it make?
The color purple.
The color purple.
Hmm.
Now, what is the color purple when it comes to the chakras?
Now I can't answer that because y'all deep on that. I ain't gonna
Crown
say
The
what.
color
chakra.
when
Crown
red and blue
chakra.
mix together, what
Crown,
does the color make?
Crown chakra.
the highest chakra. So
Crown chakra.
And now, Chris, you went overboard, Chris, because you're going deeper. Because I was gonna go into purple,
Yeah,
because red
that's
and
what
blue
I was
makes
thinking.
purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when Chris said brown, for example, he's going on another level.
No,
Yeah.
I said crown chakra. You said which chakra? I said the crown chakra.
yeah, I heard him say crown because there are levels to this shit, just like Meek
Yeah, well,
said.
it's
So
purple. The
no,
crown
I do
chakra is
know what you're
purple.
saying, sweetheart. Yeah, yeah.
But when he said brown, though, that people ain't ready for that shit yet. That's something I want to dig into when the true community starts building up themselves. Because
Mm-hmm.
what he just said, even though you didn't mean to say that, you was talking about the crown or purple, whatever. I thought you said brown, and when you said brown, that was like, okay, they ain't ready for that shit yet.
Oh, I know about those
Grounding,
chakras too. I know about the 22 chakras. I'm waiting for
grounding.
people to start building on the next 7 chakras.
Mm-hmm.
Or let's
But
finish
what does red and
finish
blue
getting
make? The
those good.
society that we live in today, everything is fucking red and blue. Hot water, cold water, Bloods and Crips, Democrat, Republican, everything's red and blue. Left, right, the left, right. And when you mix that shit together now, you come with your own path. Your own path if you're not picking one side of the fence. You're coming with your purple, which is the crown chakra, right? Purple is the crown chakra.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it again, it's no different from the alkalinity scale. No different. It's the same shit when it comes to fucking alkaline scale. Acidic to alkaline. From 1 to 14. The same shit. This is why I speak about that. Like, where do you belong on the spectrum? What is your blood? What do you belong? 'Cause you see sand and all that shit. It works the same. You see music frequencies when they bounce out the speakers and shit like that. The way you're taking in, it does play a part on your blood. If you can't understand that, hey, that's you. Let me speak for myself. One thing I learned on these builds, building with bronze and y'all motherfuckers, what I learned is that I'm gonna speak for myself from now on.
I mean, what else can a motherfucker do? But
And
I
that shit
mean,
is in full effect 24/7.
yeah, fuck them.
It's in
I
full
mean,
effect 24/7.
I can only speak on shit that I've done, not what I've heard. None of this shit. I can only
Why
say
speak on myself, no matter how violent I am, no matter how violent I get, there's people that's way worse than me.
shit. It's motherfuckers out here
No
don't
matter
give
how
a
good
fuck.
I am, no matter how good I get, no matter how kind hearted I am, there's people that's way more kinder than I am. So that's why I only speak for myself. And when I speak for myself, I'm speaking for people like me with indirectly. It just happens to resonate with people. So I don't have to preach to people and try to look like a teacher and this and that. It's just going to naturally resonate with other people that's
Yeah,
like me.
yeah.
Fuck everybody else. That's who I'm reaching out to. The people that's like me, that's different in society. You're not like everybody else.
Facts.
And that's very few people. Most of the population to me, they're the same motherfuckers. Literally.
Yeah.
The same motherfuckers, most of the population. And I'm talking about billions, like 8 billion people. It's the same motherfuckers. No matter how much different you are from each other, to me, in my perspective, like Bound Truth was saying earlier, you are the same to me.
I think
There's
that's
no
scary as
difference. I
hell.
see it.
I better say, I think that's scary as hell to be around that many dumbass people.
Yeah, they're
Man,
idiots. Most of the population is idiots. They're fools. Because they
man,
only believe in what they can see with their two eyes.
That's my pet peeve. One of my pet peeves is stupidity.
oh my god, I feed
That's
off
why
that
I'm an
shit. That shit
introvert.
just it burns a light in my ass. I hate stupidity.
Right.
Yeah, well, most people are dumb, bro. And they'll never change. I don't give a fuck how much black knowledge they have or ancient knowledge and this, that. You are the same.
Yeah, that means shit. It really does. It
I'm
means
for real.
nothing.
Like,
'Cause that's why I say I don't like people. I don't give a fuck if you black or white. I hate people in general. I hate all the motherfuckers the same.
is
Every
Horse on
stupid
this?
thing.
Oh,
Hell
John, you
yeah.
back, John? Yo, John.
At work and shit.
John. John's
yeah.
back in the building, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't really fuck with people. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that is like if I don't know you, I don't know you. So I ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't feel bad for the people in Texas or what they got going on or no shit
Nope, I
like
don't
that.
feel
You know
bad
what
for
I'm
them
saying?
either. It's like,
Yeah, I
bro,
don't either.
get used to
Like,
Canada. Canada
but
is even worse than Texas.
a motherfucker will get mad at me because I don't have no feelings towards that shit. Like, bro, I never been to Texas in my life. How I'm gonna feel bad for somebody? It's like me feeling bad for Jesus. I don't know that nigga.
But guess what, John? People to me are so much the same to the point that I know that if I was a Christ figure, they would do the same thing to me. That's how evil people are.
Can I say one thing? Can I chime
I
in?
don't give a
It
fuck.
doesn't matter
Y'all
what
are
people will
evil as
do.
fuck.
Hold
It's like
on. It
people are
doesn't
evil
matter
as
what.
fuck, bro.
Listen, y'all. It don't matter what people will do. That's the where y'all getting it all twisted. It is all about the key is your heart, right? So it doesn't matter. Your people in Texas that you have never met, never seen, never felt, don't know nothing about them. But if that don't tug on your heartstrings, even though they were, had all the signs of times and all the heat, everything, all everybody like warrant their asses, and they still, it doesn't matter. You still should, you know, in your heart, you should feel some type of way. You don't feel no type of way in your heart, then you might want to like
That's
do
what
some
I'm saying.
meditation.
Why? Why? That's why I want to know. Why should I feel some type of way about somebody that I don't know, that
Hmm.
doesn't affect me, that doesn't have any partake on my life? The only effect it has on me is the media, you know what I'm saying, telling me that I should feel a certain way about some shit that they did. Because for the whole state of Texas not to have no
Mm.
power, that's a conspiracy theory in itself.
Well, we know obviously what the hell time it is. Like we're not dumb. We know what it is. But you have a lot of people, and I'm not talking about a certain demographic. I'm talking about my a certain demographic as far as our older folks that don't know no fucking better. They stuck in the mix.
Yo, people are so
So
fake, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Yo, people are fake as fuck because you know what? It say like there's a white person this true community right here, Bronx Channel, a white person that we're used to, we know him and all this shit. When he blows up, no, we're speaking all this shit about black people, this and that. Oh, melanin, this and that. When that motherfucker blows up, I guarantee you,
uh,
you'll be
you saying
catering to that
black?
motherfucker.
You're saying black people. Don't say black people. You say carbon melanated,
I'll say black or
multi-dimensional
whatever
beings of
you
light.
consider because I already know that there's a difference between blacks and Negroes. I think that shit is right when it comes to. I don't agree
Negro
with
was a
them, but
term
I believe
that
that
was
they
given
are
to
right
us
when it
from
comes to that part.
the
Like there is a
Europeans.
difference between blacks and Negroes.
Do you look up the definition of Negro? What does Negro mean? Void. without
It
light.
don't matter.
But
You know
we
what?
are the beings of
No,
light.
okay.
So that
Forget
is the
about the
exact
definition.
opposite of who we are.
Forget about the definition because you know what? Forget about that because I'm going to stick to what the physical nature of the term. Let's forget about where the term came from in this, because regardless of where the term came from, there is a difference between blacks and Negroes. I know it. We're not the same people, even though we look alike. We're not the same people. Just like how you have like an Irish and a German, it's not the same people. There's different levels of white people. There's different levels of black people. There's different levels of Asians. It's just that simple. Not all Asians are the same. Not all black people or so-called colored people are the same. Not all white people are the same. And I'll go even deep as saying this. I don't give a fuck who disagrees. I don't care. This is what Triggers is for. I'll go as far as saying that there is some white people that's blacker than people that's actually black. That actually have
That's
black
right.
skin. There's white
That's
people that's
right.
blacker than you. I grew up with them. There's black people that's whiter than a
Than
lot of people
white
that's
people.
actually white. That's what I'm saying.
And
May I just say,
I can
I
I
just
can
don't
to
give
agree
a
be,
with
fuck
that.
who
Only
disagrees.
may,
Like
reason,
may,
it's just a
No,
fact.
hold on,
It's
hold
a
on,
may I
fact.
say
hold
one
on.
thing?
no.
Only
In
I
reason
don't
why,
give
response
a
to
only
the
shit.
reason
fine
why, only
Sadat,
reason
just
why I
real
can
quick.
agree with that is because I have the privilege of running into real people like myself. So I can agree with you as far as like, you know what I'm saying, just that saying. So you saying that some white people are black. Like I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, like I
Your
said, that's not
skin
the narrative.
pigmentation has no, it doesn't matter what your skin pigmentation is. You can
That's
have
exact.
the same type of melanin I have in me and have a very light skin pigmentation. It don't matter. That has nothing to do with nothing. So he's saying color, and the point I'm trying to make is stop saying color. You saying black and white and all that? No, no, no. We don't. We're gonna do. If
Bro,
you want to
like
go
it's
there,
funny how people react
let's
to this
be
because it's like,
let's
yo,
be
No,
scientific here.
I agree with her. I agree with her.
No, no.
no,
I agree
no.
with
I'm
her.
actually,
You know
hold
the funny
on.
part about this is the funny part about the
But then
situation,
we
right?
gotta
Yeah,
deal
When
with the
people
because
melanin.
when people
yeah,
go
because you
against
can
that,
have some. I'm sorry.
you
Pheomelanin.
obviously are a person that just believes in what you can see with your two eyes.
No, she's not saying that.
She's
She
not
did
No,
saying
not
no,
that.
say
I'm not
that.
saying she's saying that, but regardless if she's saying that or not,
But
when
you're
you
saying
go
I
against
hate
what I
it.
just said, you're
You're saying
obviously a
I
person that just looks at things with your two eyes.
no. That ain't what she said. And I want to say this real quick.
All right.
You're
I'm
mixing
gonna ask you a
culture.
question after this too. Let's
Hold
see
on,
if you
hold
can
on,
answer
hold on, hold
that.
hold on. You're mixing culture and people together. And you saying
Nope.
across
Nope. I'm not.
that's
Nope.
that's what you just said. That's what you
Nope.
just said. You said I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what you
I
are.
get why
Culture
you're
and
saying that.
No,
I
no,
get
race
why you're
and
saying that,
culture
you
are
OG,
two
just
but it's
different
said
not.
that
I'm
things.
though.
missing culture.
Race
Nope.
and culture are two different things.
Thank you very much.
Your
You
skin
are right.
color
You're
and
right.
race and culture, those are all different. People get that's what the fuck this
All
third
right. Fuck this
dimension
shit.
bullshit
Fuck this shit. Let's
comes
get to
up.
the point. OG,
I,
why? I'm gonna ask the question again for the fifth time on four different podcasts. Why are you a black person? You're from the same background as me, right?
I'm
We
not
look the
black, but go
same.
ahead.
We look the
Go ahead.
same.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no. We are the same
No.
people, right? We're
No, hold on.
melanated people, right?
Okay, we melanated. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're melanated and this and that. Why is it that her blood type is different from mine's?
Why is her blood type different? Let her answer that. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Let her answer that.
Let her answer it.
Yeah. Why is my blood type different from yours? Since we're about melanated and this and that.
I didn't say that.
No, no,
Well,
I'm
it's
not saying
different
you.
frequencies of
Okay,
the.
let's let her answer that question. Why
Go right
is my
ahead.
blood type different from yours? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Well,
dun,
first of all,
dun,
who's to
dun.
say that my blood type is any different from yours? Who's
Huh?
to say we don't have the same exact blood type? Hmm?
Okay, let me perfect the question better. Since that question is a little bit too basic, let me ask you a deeper question. Why is it that we're from the same background, we have the same skin complexion, we're both melanated people? Why, when, if, for example, I'm a positive, for example, and I sleep with a person that's a O negative, why does that female begin to abort my fetus?
Well, it's not. I'm not gonna.
It
I'm not.
doesn't have nothing to do with blood types. I'm sorry, it doesn't have nothing to do with skin complexion.
Well, positive and negative for one, but
No, 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 no. But this is the funny part about it. We are both from the same background. We're both, for example, say Jamaican. We're both from Jamaica. We have the same skin complexion. Why is her body aborting my fetus if we're the same people? Dun, ding, 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 ding.
negative RH factor. Immune responses, foreign body. Mm.
This is why they hate me so much. They hate my guts.
And that's not good for me in nature because I really welcome this shit. I love knowledge.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
I don't feel no type of way. I love this type of shit.
That's you. That's you. And then I'm speaking of other people because, like, I already know what's going on. I know the answers to my questions. I'm just asking you. Since we're gonna get, this is the funny thing. This is why when I keep hearing too much about black shit, I'm gonna propose that question. Fuck it.
So O positive here. And then we have O negative. So we have O positive, 47% of our people, or or African Americans is what they 47%, and then 4% is O negative, right? No, I'm just doing my research. I'm actually sitting here on my computer getting this information.
You know, some of us are more related than we know.
Really?
This is the funny part. Like, it's just like, if you know so much about Black history, you should be able to answer these questions right away. Like, most people that speak about this black melanation shit and all this shit, oh, we are melanated beings. And I just told you earlier, there's a lot of people that look melanated, but they're your enemies. Do you know about skins and clones? Not everybody that looks black is black. Let's get it straight. Let's just be real.
Well, let's say it in layman
Like,
terms.
I have no time for this bullshit, bro. Like,
Wait,
people that
wait,
look
wait.
black, just because you're
So
black,
let
you're a
me
black
give
man.
them the layman
Bro,
terms
there's a
real
lot
quick,
of
P.
people that's
Hey, P.
Oreo cookies. You know the term Oreo cookies?
Yeah, white on the inside, chocolate on the out. I get
Yeah,
that.
it exists. That term
I
is a
get that.
real term. And that's been going on from the 90s. You're not a real black person.
Well, all skin
Just
folk
get
ain't
out of
kin
here with
folk.
this bullshit. Let's be real right now, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. All skin folks ain't kin
And
folks.
kin folks, right.
We oh,
So
that
when
nigga
I
look like
ask you
me.
this question now, when I propose this question, it should be easy for a motherfucker that's speaking about melanin. It should be easy, right? Because you know a lot about melanin, right? Answer that
Yeah,
question that I just proposed to you right now.
we ain't the same people. We're not.
Not everybody
Every
that looks the same is the same people. I could
all
have a
skin
different blood
folk.
type than my own brother. My own brother that came from the same mother, and father.
Got you, got you. Like they
That's
say,
what we're living in today. Why the
that's true.
fuck am I gonna take you serious at the end of the day if you don't know that shit?
But at the same time, you
Man, fuck
said
out of here.
no. I get you. I get you. But at the same time, you saying I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
I don't.
You
Like, fuck
that's
people.
fine.
Fuck this world. This
That's
world is
Thank
fine.
you.
evil.
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you right there on that one because I'm gonna tell you on some G
Fuck the
shit.
world. The
I'm
world
not.
is evil.
Listen, no. I just need to make this point. I'm none of the above. I am a fucking alien, and I'm ready to go back to my planet and get the fuck from this low density fucking planet. Period.
I get you. I get you.
But sis, what I'm trying to show you, sis, most your average person cannot answer that question. That's in the truth community. They cannot answer that question.
No, they can't answer a lot of questions.
No.
I
Let's
don't
stick to
proclaim to
that
be in the
question
truth
that I
community. You don't
proposed.
see
They
me
cannot
out and
answer
about. You
that
don't see
specific
videos on my
question
shit.
rather
I just
than
sit
other
back.
questions. But let's just stick to this shit that I proposed. They can't answer the question. Why is the fuck are you a different blood type than me if we look the same and we're from the same heritage, same background, and everything? Why are you different from me? Why does your body abort my fetus?
Evolution. That's
No. And you know the
No,
funny
I
thing
wouldn't
is when
say
you answer
that.
this question, I'll go far as to tell them this: why does the person across the street, this Asian or white person, a person of a total different race, why can they have my baby easily rather than a person that's my skin complexion? What does your melanin do for you then? What does your melanin do for you in that situation?
I get
I
what
don't
you're
get it
talking about.
twisted. I know
You,
all about melanin. We can go into a whole different rabbit hole about melanin. I know about when melanin. Trust me, I
I
know about melanin.
I
But
get you.
why is it not helping you in this situation?
I get what you're saying.
We
They
gotta
can't
put some
answer the
some truth.
question. None of them
We
can
gotta
do.
put some truth to bed. Like, that shit is a fallacy.
None
Right.
of them can answer the question though. Why
You
is it
you
that if
can't
I'm a black person,
you
she's a
can't
black
answer the
person,
question.
we
You
look the
can't
same.
answer it.
I can
You
answer
can't
it.
answer it. No,
I'm
you can't.
sorry?
No, you can't answer that question, sir.
Yes, I can. Yes, I
Okay,
can.
what? Okay,
I wouldn't.
go
I
ahead.
wouldn't propose the question if I couldn't answer it. And you
Okay,
know what? I'm not going to answer it. You
I
know
know
why?
you
Because
can't, cause you
no,
can't.
I can answer the question.
No,
All
don't
that,
worry about it.
all
You
that for
right.
what
I
though?
can answer the question. Trust me.
No,
I
no,
can
you
answer.
can't.
I don't propose questions that I can't answer.
No, you can't
I'm
answer
not
that
a fake
question.
motherfucker.
You can't answer that question.
That's you. You can think that to yourself.
And you can think it to yourself, sir.
No,
You
no.
cannot
You're
answer that
telling me I can't
question.
answer a question I'm proposing. I can answer the question.
Why would? Okay, then I ain't gonna say why.
And I'm
Okay,
not going to answer it. You know why I'm not going to
thank
answer
you
it?
very
Because you
much. You just
motherfuckers are
answered
not
my
serious.
question.
You're not serious with
You
the
already
truth.
answered my question.
You're not
You can't
serious with what
answer
you're
it.
proposing, bro. None of
No.
you are
You
serious
cannot.
with the truth you're proposing.
You
Get the
cannot
fuck
answer
out of
my
here
question.
with this melanated bullshit. This
You
Pan
cannot
African
answer.
bullshit.
Hey,
I didn't
Pre.
say nothing about no African shit.
Get
Hey,
the
Pre.
fuck out of here. None of you
I
are
didn't say
serious,
nothing about no
bro.
African shit.
Hey, Pre.
Didn't
So what?
say it.
Hey, Pre.
Hey,
So,
hey,
hey, Pre. I
hold
know.
up. Hey, Rainstorm, he can't answer it.
I can answer the question easily, but I'm not going to do it. Just like that motherfucker that came on
But
the panel
that's
like a
general
couple
though.
days
That's too
ago,
general,
whatever his
Rainstorm.
name
He can
was,
Yeah,
answer it.
very true. Very true.
karaoke or whatever,
Don't
asked
put
me a
yourself
simple
in the box.
question like,
That's all.
how many blood types are there? You don't think I know that fucking answer to that question?
Hey,
P-
That's
Pre.
so easy for me to answer. But
Hey,
I'm not
Pre.
going to answer it
I know you
because
asked
you
that
got to answer
question
my
before.
question first.
I know you asked that question before, though, Pre. And that's why I was like, I remember when me, you, and the children was on there. So I don't know. I can't remember if you did answer it or not. But I mean, like, just from your perspective of it, could you just give like just an example of what you would say for it?
Yeah, I know, bronze. I know. Like, in a day, it's so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so simple. It's not even that difficult. It's just like people are just stuck with the physical nature of life. That's the problem. When you're stuck with the physical nature of life, you cannot answer that question, and you cannot understand
But I
the
can
own
ask it.
teachings
But
that
I,
you did.
wait. Hold on. But I can ask it. But I'm so simple that you can't answer it.
I'm sorry.
I'm no. That's what you're saying. You're saying you're so simple that I already got the answer. I already got it. But I'm gonna ask you, and since you don't know what you simple, that does not
Okay.
make no sense.
I didn't get that right there.
Okay, let me rewind. I'm gonna ask you something, even though I already know the answer to it. And once you can't figure out the answer, I still ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, but
That's
that
what
was
you
me.
just
That
said.
was me in that situation. It's like I'm not going to answer a question
And you
if
don't
you
have
if
to.
not
Like
answer
you
my
said, you
question.
don't have to. You don't
But
have
you
to.
never proposed me a question, Rainstorm.
No, sir.
That's
You
You never
asked a
proposed me a
question.
question. So when
No,
I'm
you
asking you a
asked the
question,
question
why you
first.
just answer the question rather than working your way around it? Just
Guess
answer
what?
the question.
Guess what? I'm gonna do like you do. I don't have to answer it.
Right. That's what they do. That's what they all do.
There
All of
we.
them do that shit.
You
Because you can't
just
answer the
said that.
question.
You
You
just
just
did that
said
though.
it.
You
You
just
You
just
can't
said
answer the
that
question.
yourself.
Let's be honest with yourself. You cannot answer my question. You're not ready. You're not built for this shit yet. You're just stuck on the physical nature of life.
Right. Then it's gonna take us back to you went to
Bro, like
physical.
it
I
ain't
mean
about
spiritual
black and
form
white
and
no more, bro. This shit is deeper than black and
no.
white. This shit is about
There's
spiritual
not
nature.
there's not an
You can't
argument,
answer the
sir.
question. You don't know what the fuck you're speaking about.
Hold on. There's not a question to be asked. You're answering your own question. You
What?
keep doing that over and over again. You just
All right,
did it
tell me.
again.
Tell me what the answer of my own question. Tell me.
There you go again. You
No,
keep
no, no,
doing
no,
that.
no, no. Let's don't do that. Tell me
No,
what you just
no,
said.
you don't do
What
that.
question the answer of my own question?
I didn't ask you a question that I could not answer and not tell you it.
This is triggers. This is triggers. So we're gonna get triggered. What
Oh
question
God.
did I ask you that I can answer?
You know what?
No, let's be
Go
real,
ahead.
bro. That no, there
No,
ain't
no,
no
no.
you know what and this that. Just be
I'm
real with
trying
me.
I'm trying to be as real as I can with you, and I can't. I
You
can't
damn
do it.
right you can't. There is no answer to
I
the
know, cause
question I'm
you gotta
asking
be
you. That's
right,
why you
cuz.
can't be
You
real with
gotta
me.
be right. You have to be right.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I want somebody to prove me wrong.
No, I ain't gotta prove you wrong.
You
That's
don't
not my
have to, but
business.
who can do
No,
it?
no, no,
Who
no,
can do
no.
it? Who can come on the
That
panel right now and answer my question?
that is not
You
my
can't do,
business.
obviously.
I can't do shit that you say. So you're right. No
It's just that
matter.
simple. It's just, yo, bro.
That's
Yo,
fine. That's
Rainstorm,
fine by
Rainstorm. It's a
me.
simple question,
That's
Rainstorm.
fine by me,
I
man.
I know I
That's
know I
fine
can
by
say
me.
this. I
Bro,
can
it's a
say
simple
this.
question.
I can say this. I can like I said, I can say this. I mean, when it comes to that shit, I feel like everybody connects on their different spiritual levels. You know what I'm saying? As far as like a physical aspect, I don't believe everybody has it physically. That's why you can find this shit in some Caucasians. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that the shit that you're talking about can't be found on a physical aspect.
All right,
As far
John.
as
John.
spirituality, like we can connect. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what level you on.
All right,
That's how
John.
I look
Fuck
at
it.
it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take it to a distance. I'm gonna play devil advocate. I'm gonna be devil advocate right now and say to you right now. A lot of you are gonna disagree with me, but I'm playing devil advocate. So remember that shit. I'm playing devil advocate right now. Hey, there's black Caucasians. How about that?
I said it was black Caucasians. I just said it depends on where your
All right.
spirituality
So if it's
level
black
is.
Caucasians,
That's what I'm saying. It depends on where your
answer
spirituality level
There
my
is.
are
I mean,
many
It was
question,
types of
Oreos. You already
melanin.
bro. Like
listen, I know
Yeah.
there are
answer
black
my
people who
question
are
then.
real
This
If
shitty as
you
way,
if
fuck.
if you know
there
that
were
there's black
melanin
Caucasians,
people that
answer
are
my question. When it comes
Bobby, you
to
saw?
why does a woman that have a different blood type than me, but she looks exact like me, split the image. We have the same heritage, same background. Why is her blood type different than mine?
I pre let chosen
I
go.
mean, that, like that right there, you have to go into you have to go into the anatomy part. But shit, I just know for a fact, like shit, if you want to talk about
ABOJ.
mitochondria, mitochondria is only found in black women, and I mean it's not traceable in black males. I mean, if we want to get bound down to some scientific shit, but as far as
And
like
the
DNA
When you
codes
say
RHG
it's not
and
trace,
gene.
what do you say right now?
yeah,
Hold up. John, you just say it's
yeah,
not traceable in black males?
yeah, mitochondria is not traceable in black males, even though I believe that it's in black males. I just
But
they say it's
I
not
know
traceable.
black males that's O negative. I know
I'm
black
O negative.
males
What you
that's
mean?
A positive.
I'm O negative. I'm a universal blood type. I'm a universal
Yeah, but
donor.
I know black males that's A positive. I know black males that's O negative. I know black males that's B negative and B positive.
Yeah. I mean, but
So what does black male have to
that
do with it?
that goes into your history. We talking about diet and all kind of. We getting down to specifics now. But if you're just talking about on the spiritual level, how can a white person call themselves black? I mean, hey, if it's in you, if you feel that spirit, then yeah. But it's only a motherfucker like me that's
Yo, at
gonna
the end of the
correct
day,
you.
it's not
So my whole
me.
thing
That's the
is you
funny
got to
part
come
about
correct
it.
or don't
It's
come
not
at all.
me, bro. It's not me. It's
No,
not
I know.
me. This is not my belief system. This is just something that's a fact.
No, I'm just talking in general. That's what I'm saying. It is a fact that you would have to go in those different aspects, see the person's diet
It's just
Male,
and all
simple,
that
bro.
male,
stuff. This
Like
is why
people
we got
making
can
it
I
this
chime
why
in
difficult.
on
we
this
got
real
stuff
quick?
like
Hold
sickle
on.
cell and
The
stuff.
male,
You know what
the
I'm
male,
saying?
This is what I
This is
like.
why we
Let's
no,
got
do this.
Michael,
This is
we got
triggers
are
stuff
you
right now.
talking
like
This
about
is
that
triggers right
gene
now.
that's
Let
in
me get you
me?
triggered.
That is not in the
And I got
male. What
10
are you
more
talking about?
answers to the
It's
question.
very rare. So if you have a mitochondrial gene in you as a
Oh shit, she got
Who
up.
came up with blood type?
I don't give a fuck, Chris Cyphers.
Who
I
came
don't
up
give
with
a
blood type?
fuck. I'm gonna propose these
I'm asking.
questions.
Okay. You had a
Nah, hold
question.
on.
I
Let
had a
Chris talk.
question.
Let
I had
Chris
a
talk.
question
Let
too. I'm
Chris
just
talk.
asking a simple
You don't
question.
tell me to let
So,
Chris talk because I'm the co-host for this show.
Yeah, please
No,
let him.
no. Hold
Please,
on. Hold on, cuz.
hold on.
Now hold on.
please,
Hold on.
I'm
Calm
just
please.
your
saying
volume
let
up.
Chris
We're
talk.
doing some
That's all
damn
I
rank,
say.
dude. This
Yeah,
ain't
we
no
got.
pyramid scheme here.
That's
Nobody got
all.
to pull rank here. Nobody got to pull no type of rank here.
y'all
Right.
done ran the queen off, man. Y'all done ran the queen off.
I think she just got excited. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's
This is
up.
why I gotta hold this shit in because this is what triggers motherfuckers. This right
But
here, this
hey,
questions is what
I
free,
asked
triggers
a question.
motherfuckers.
free.
Obviously,
I'm trying to understand your question first, cause I'm answering it the best way I know how. But I don't think I'm answering your question because I don't quite get it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Because
Thank you.
I don't believe it's no one person. Like even the set of twins don't even have the same blood type. So I get what you're saying about that part.
There we
But
go. You just said
okay,
it yourself. You just said it right now. You said it right now that two twins,
yeah,
there's you can have identical twins, right? And they can
right,
have different blood types, right?
right.
Identical.
Oh shit. I know something.
Identical.
What'd you say?
You can have identical twins that have the different blood types, right? From each other.
Right.
yes, you can have identical. Yeah, you can.
But
Right.
they
Now,
need different things.
I want y'all to explain to me what does your melanin help you with in this situation. I'm playing devil advocate because I already
Oh
know
no.
the
Oh,
answers to my questions. But I
spiritual
just want to
alignment.
see
I just
how
said that.
smart you motherfuckers are when you're speaking about black community.
This what I said. Dog, it lines up with spiritual alignment. Like I said, everybody has melanin. It's levels to the shit. You know what I'm saying? We talking about spiritual alignment. We can have a black motherfucker got all the melanin in the world. That shit not be activated. He could be evil as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa with a white person. You know what I'm saying? That
Thank
the
you.
melanin that they have can be activated, and they can be the nicest person in the world. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is like scientifically, physically, you're not gonna find two people with the same DNA that spiritually align with each other. I feel like we're talking about spirituality. I mean, as far as a physical person, I don't believe there's no two people that are alike. But as far as spirituality, yes, I believe people can, know what I'm saying, resonate on the same level.
Okay, you got it. And it wasn't enough at the end of the day, but it was enough at the same time because I'm a person of duality. Because at the end of the day, you can have a black person and you can have a
It
white
all lies
person
in our
that's
pineal
vibrating
gland.
on the
That's
same
all I got to
frequency.
say. Can I just say that? Pineal fucking gland. If we're just decalcify our pineal glands. Everything lies there. That's just it. Can I just that's it.
And I wanna elaborate on what she said because I had a belief, I had a thought this week about the pineal gland because a lot of people is talking about the crown chakra and everything else. But I believe that you have to conjure. You know what I'm saying? This is how we get that the story in the Bible about how Jesus rose and he fell. I believe that you have to conjure that energy. This is where we get recharging from. I don't call it sleep because I don't believe in sleep. But this is where I call recharging from. Like I feel like we got to gather that energy, you know what I'm saying, first. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I believe eating and you know what I'm saying, eating the right way and doing, you know what I'm saying, doing certain stuff that agrees with you, you
John,
know what I'm saying,
John,
that agrees with
John,
your body and your spirituality.
You have to
That's what I
unlearn
help.
and relearn.
John, you're speaking to somebody. For example, I know that depending on what your blood type is, you're supposed to be eating, consuming food according to your blood type.
That's
No,
not
I
true.
wouldn't say
That's not
that.
true.
I say
And y'all can
according to
say it's
what you
not
like.
true.
I
Give me the
say according
facts
to
to
what you
why it's
like
not true.
because
Give the
like I
facts to
said,
why
What
it's not
blood
true.
type?
I
What blood
listen.
type require
We are
eating?
not meant to eat meat.
This
We
what
are
I'm
not meant
saying.
to eat meat.
Yeah, but not all
We're
blood
not.
types. There's different
What
types of
blood
meat.
type require eating meat?
We not
First,
eat. None of us are
hold
What
on.
I'm
blood
sorry.
I want to
type
say this.
require
not
eating meat?
organic people to this earth. We can eat off. We can feed off the sun and
I never
plants.
get the question.
And I'm dead
That's
ass.
crazy.
I just want to say this. As
What
far
you,
as
what you
like
say, Chris?
when we
What
get in
blood
that
type
aspect,
requires
when we
eating
get in
What
the
meat?
blood
body,
type requires eating meat?
no
I
blood
didn't say
type
nothing
One
requires
like
people
that.
be
eating meat.
eating
I didn't
each
say
other.
that. What
That's the
I'm
blood
saying
type.
is
I'm
there's
The
different
asking.
ones
types of
that
meat,
can't
right?
eat each
I
other.
didn't say. See, the thing is, I didn't say. Nobody said that. I didn't say anything. I'm asking a simple. Every time I ask a simple question, it always gets turned to something else. I didn't mean that. I'm asking a simple
All
question.
right. I'm asking a simple question too now. When you say what blood type can eat meat, I'm asking you what types of meat because there's different types of meat.
Like this is my whole thing. We getting too caught up in the aspect of the ship,
This is
the
easy for me,
body.
bro. This
This is
is
what I'm
so.
saying.
This is
All
This is what I'm
basic for
saying.
proteins
me,
is
bro.
Let me
Like,
let me
proteins. It
say
don't
this.
matter what it
Let me
is.
say this. With the
Thank
body, like I
you.
said, it's nothing but a vessel. You know what I'm saying? We are spirit. We are collective spiritual consciousness. So with that being said, you eat what you like. You know what I'm saying? If you like goddamn collard greens and it's okay with you and it's not killing you, then it's
yeah,
okay to
well,
eat. You know what I'm
you know
saying?
what,
But
you know
it
what,
might not be.
you know
Go ahead,
what,
bro.
um, you know what, John?
Yeah.
That is right, and that is bullshit at the same time.
No, like, listen, man. I
No,
understand.
you're
But
right. You're right,
yeah,
but at
I
the same
understand.
time, it's bullshit because you already know I'm a person
That's
of
just like
duality.
it's like a fat person. It's like a
John,
fat person.
John,
It's like
you
a
already
fat person
know.
with Diet Coke. You know what I'm saying?
John,
I
you already
understand what you're
know.
saying.
I'm a person of duality. You already know that about me. I'm a person of duality.
And all I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
every black person can live off the same diet just because of your
That's what.
melanin.
And listen, and I'm agreeing with you. You know what I'm saying? It all boils down to what the individual likes. You know what I'm saying? You might not like fried smothered liver, but I like it. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that it's good or bad for any of us. You know what I'm saying? That's our problem right now. We everybody try to take this generalization of good and bad when it is an individual choice. What's good and
There
what's
you go.
bad. You know what I'm saying? Like
You just
as
unlocked
far
the
as the
key,
body,
bro.
I feel like you have the free will to do as you will with your body. If you want to eat ice cream or whatever the fuck ever, like that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't define you as you. I
Yeah,
believe that the
it can't
conscious spirit.
define you. Obviously, it can't do it. You already know that.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm just
That's
saying.
common sense. Like
I feel like. All
that's
right,
just
put it like.
a programming. That's a
Yeah,
programming.
that's all I'm saying. That and I totally agree with you. That's just like me being from the South. You know what I'm saying? I like fried chicken, all that. That consists of my diet. It may differ from a person from Michigan. You know what I'm saying? But if we spiritually align with each other, then there's no difference. This is what I'm saying. If we can spiritually align with each other, there's no difference. Even though the blood type is different, even though the body shape, everything, even the color is different. You know what I'm saying? But that shit that they call junk DNA, that spiritual DNA, that's the shit that resonates. That's the shit that connects us. That's the shit that's having us having a conversation right now. You know what I'm saying? The power of communication is fucking amazing. But yeah, go ahead.
And I think what Pre is saying is when we trying to optimize our because we like a machine. If we trying to optimize the machine, we'll be putting the best things in for our specific type.
And I can dig that shit. You talking about? You basically saying be the best
It's
you
deeper
can
than
be.
that. It's deeper. It's way deeper than that. Because after we
But to
even
get in
come to a
alignment,
resolution with that itself, I got 10 more questions.
right? Because after you get in
So
alignment,
it's
you still
not
gotta
that is not even a factor with what I'm
detoxify your
talking about.
pineal gland so you can connect. So once you get in the
Like
line, you
you
still
guys
gotta
are
upload.
lost if you think that
Hey,
and you
Pre, let
don't
me
know
let me, let
about
me say
blood
something right
types,
quick.
bro. Blood types is the main
Pre,
factor. It's like one of the main factors in your
Pre,
existence.
let me say something right quick. So, I'm gonna just say like this. So when you ask those questions, you're gonna have to give like your perspective view on what you think it is and what you saying that it is. So that way, if somebody can speak on it, they could kind of understand where you coming from your perspective. So then,
Yeah.
then you can go by what everybody else is saying too. So you just gotta, allow them to give their perspective and your perspective off of it first. So you ask these questions, just give what you think on it, and then let everybody else elaborate.
You know what, Bruns? You know what? We're in a society where people are going to get easily gassed up fast. Questions going to be answered. It's just going to be just gassed up because, like, yo, what this motherfucker's talking about? This and that. And fuck it. I'll tell these motherfuckers that's in the black communities that's preaching on black people and this and that. What is black people's blood type?
And that's the ones we gotta go after. So we gotta
Let's ask a basic question like that. This is
right,
as the basic as I can get. What is
right.
black people's blood type? And I can go way deeper.
Right, but I'm just saying, that's the ones we got to go after. But at the same time, we all still learning from it. So we just gotta like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't mind playing double advocate, but at the same
And
time,
keep
like,
this in mind.
we just gotta,
Unfortunately,
gotta
our people
elaborate.
don't even know their blood types
Right,
because they don't even have fucking insurance to even go to even get to even get the testing done. How about that?
And keep this in mind.
but we got,
Keep this in mind. A lot of black people don't even know their blood type. Not only that,
And can you please do me a favor and respect my mind and not say black people to me, or in when you're
what the
referencing
fuck
my
is talking
people,
right now?
call me golden or golden people. Monica,
Huh?
that's the
She
that's
said
Monica,
she don't
The
want to be
sister that been
invisible.
on here the whole time.
Yeah, she don't want to
Huh?
be invisible. Don't say black, cause I don't like black. I don't like black people either. I don't
Right.
like to say
Right.
that
yeah,
either.
that
What's black?
just all you have to do is just look up the meaning of black is void. I'm not void. I'm
I'm not
not void.
invisible.
Hold on.
Yep,
Who's
I'm not
talking
void
right
in
now?
my
Who's
I
talking
agree.
existence.
right
Calling
now?
me black
Who's
and
talking
saying
right
black
now?
people as my people. Okay,
The sister,
so
the
just call
sister
us
talk.
golden.
No, that's not a girl that's talking. That's a dude.
no,
No, that was the
No,
sister
that's
talking.
a
I
female
am
female.
talking.
all
I was
woman. I
disagreeing with
am
her.
all woman, honey.
That's
No,
what
no,
got
no,
it.
no. Hold on.
What?
Who the fuck is?
Who
Wow.
is
Hold on.
talking?
Yo.
No,
Who
that's
was
the
just speaking
woman,
right
man.
now?
I
That
was
was a guy
agreeing
that's
with her. That's the man
I've
voice you heard in
chosen
the
one.
back.
I've
No.
chosen
I
Let's
was
one.
stop
agreeing
this
with
shit,
her.
bro. Let's stop this
Are
shit
you
right now, bro.
serious? Are you guys really serious right now?
nah. It's
No,
all. I
listen,
got
man.
you, Gotti. I got you. I got
This
you.
Free,
been
free,
the
chill
same
out, man.
goddess that been talking the whole fucking
The
time.
whole
Stop
fucking
playing
time.
her like this.
Huh?
Please, free. Stop doing that, free.
Fuck you,
Damn. Stop
niggas, man.
playing
Fuck
her,
you,
yo.
motherfuckers. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Yo, what the fuck?
Hey, Pre. Just let when she speak, like I said, just call her what she said she want to be called. That's all.
Yeah, you don't know, Bronze. I already know, Bronze. I already know you. You
You
disagree
know,
with a lot of shit I'm saying. I already know Bronze already. Or you disagree.
right? You
But
already,
Bronze, bro, I
you
don't know
already know,
what
But
the
Pre.
see,
fuck
that
is
go.
going on right now in this panel.
Right, you already know,
Listen,
Pre.
that go back to what I was saying earlier.
I don't
I
know
don't want to
what
be
the fuck is
called my
going on in this
brother.
panel.
I
You
don't
These
want to
gotta,
call her my
motherfuckers, what
sister.
the fuck?
Know what I'm saying? If she want to be golden, let her be golden. Let it be
Yeah, let it
golden.
be golden. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
let it be
I'm
golden.
indigenous. I'm indigenous. Like I say, I'm indigenous. I don't like to be called black either, dog. It really is
I'm
like an insult,
indigenous.
Yeah,
though.
I'm indigenous. Did you know? Did you know that when I go into the study heavy in my lifetime? Oh, this is just my perspective, right? Like Bad Truth was saying earlier. Oh, this is my perspective. Do you know that indigenous people are mostly RH positive?
H
Oh
positive.
my gosh.
Oh
We Lord
yes,
Jesus.
disagreements coming right now. Yes,
No, no, no. Listen, man. Listen. No
yeah.
disagreement is coming, man. No disagreement is coming.
This is
My
the
whole
funny
thing
thing.
is,
It's like people don't like to hear shit. Like they don't want to hear where their essence come from.
no, it's not that. It's
And
just
it's funny
we listen,
because you
man.
won't even know. Like it's when people make their essence get in the way of them. You don't even know that your essence is really what it's from because your
I know where
essence,
mine is from.
yeah, that's you, but a lot of people don't. And it's kind of like to
You right.
say, bro, like just because you're RH negative or you're RH positive doesn't mean that you're this way or you're that way or you're from here or you're from there.
That's it. To tell
Because
you the truth, I
it's
don't
more
feel
than
like
blood
blood
types.
type.
Your your
I don't feel
your
like blood types
lifespan
has
is more than
anything to
blood
do with your
types.
spirituality. I don't feel
So
like
when
blood
people
types
get
have anything to
To
do
be
with it.
angry
honest with you,
off
I feel
stupid
like
shit,
RH
Boom, right there.
is not organic, and that's just what I feel. Then that's just
Right
my
people
there.
are
my
just
opinion.
like
Right
I
there.
they
wanted to
let their
say
blood
that.
type get in the
I
way
wanted to
No,
say
of.
that. I
he
wanted to
right.
say that,
He
but I
right.
didn't. I didn't say that. All right, I don't believe that is a real blood type either. I believe you got A positive, B positive, and then you got O negative, which I am O negative. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? Universal blood donor. You know what
No,
I'm
it's
saying?
more than
I
that,
believe
John. It's more than that, bro. Like
Nah,
and
nah,
that's
nah.
the
eight
Hold
blood
on.
problem.
types. There's 8 blood types in the
That
world.
No,
Yes,
that's
it's very.
more O. O
No,
rules
no,
the
no.
world.
Let's stick
O
to
rules the
what we
world.
know.
O rules the
What we
world.
know is there's 8 blood types as far as ABO goes. ABO, AB negative, ABO, AB positive.
All I'm
So there's
what I'm
eight blood
saying,
types.
what I'm saying,
I mean,
I would not know my blood type if I didn't go to the Marine Corps. I would that was on my dog tags.
I'll
You
be
see what I'm
right back. I
saying?
gotta do this little drop.
I wouldn't even know. I just thought, yeah, blood is blood, like you were saying earlier.
No,
But
but
O
what I want
rules
is
it
the people
all.
that disagree.
RH negative is white folk. You saying RH? Them are white people
Okay, okay,
blood.
hold on. Okay, Rainstorm, you
I'm
just said
listening.
that RH negative is white folks, right?
Yeah.
I have friends that's RH negative that's African. I
Good.
have
They the
friends that's
same
RH
people.
negative
No, no,
who
no. They're the
is
same
a
people.
deadbeat African.
What I'm saying, they are the same people. And you're saying the whole
Bro,
time, no,
Queen Elizabeth is RH negative.
that bitch is a goddamn beast.
But I have a friend, I have actually a couple friends that's RH negative that's actually African, Ghanaian. And
Wait
they
a
look
minute.
Ghanaian.
I got a question I'd like to ask you.
So you ask me,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold
work
on, hold
around
on.
that, work around that shit.
No, we gonna fall into the same. We gonna go
So
somewhere.
when you say it's not white people, RH negative
It
doesn't have
that's
nothing to
they
do with white
blood
people.
type. That's they blood type.
No, it's not.
Okay, so everybody got the same blood type.
Nope,
That's what you
nope,
saying.
nope,
Okay,
nope. I'm
then
not saying that. Nope.
where did RH come from? Where did RH negative and whatever else, RH just in general, did it come from our people? What you said melanated, or did
Who's
it
your
come from white
people
folk?
though? Who's your people?
Wait. Let's talk about melanated people.
No, no.
Let's just
Who's
keep
your
it.
people? 'Cause you're saying my people.
No.
Who's your people?
I said let's keep it simple. Did
This is the
RH?
thing that
I'm
this is
asking.
why I
I'm
disagree
asking
with true
you a
communities.
question.
Who is your people
I'm asking you a question,
when it
sir.
comes to true communities?
No, hold on. Let's not go into all that right now. Let's just keep it
This is
simple.
triggers, eh? Remember that. This is triggers. So we're gonna go
I
deep.
got you.
I'm
I
playing
got
devil
you.
advocate right now.
That's fine. That's
I know
fine.
all the answers to the questions I'm asking. This is some
From
simple shit for
monkeys,
me.
Okay.
I'll answer it. It
First of
comes from
all,
monkeys. That's where it comes from.
thank you, sis. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all right.
Did they come from melanated people? Did it come from anybody that's melanated?
No.
Thank you.
Huh?
I give her an A+, and you get a
Hold
starter
on. What
going.
what just happened?
Okay, go ahead, repeat it, sis.
RH
Can
blood was derived from monkeys, and that's just some bullshit that whitewashed us melanated people into believing that. I'm
mm,
just saying
mm,
we
mm,
derived
mm,
from
mm.
monkeys. No, we did not derive from monkeys, folks. Do
Mm-hmm.
your research.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. I think people are okay because they give you an image of a monkey. You feel like, no, that's not me type shit.
Okay.
It's deeper than that. It's way deeper than that.
No, if you
What you
actually read, you will see that is actually where it was derived from. Just do your research.
Yeah, I know the rhesus monkey and all that shit. I already know that shit. What I'm
so where
telling
did
you is like,
so where did the
it's
RH come
deeper than
from?
that, bro. It's not fuck the
Okay.
rhesus monkey and all that shit.
Wait. Let's stay in the kiddie pool. Let's say we all simple. No, not her, not nobody but me. Explain to me where the RH come from.
What the system gives you, rhesus monkey.
I'm asking you. I'm
That's
being for real.
RH factor means positive, right?
Tell me. I don't know. I'm simple.
This is the
Tell
thing.
me.
What's the point in me telling you if you can't even wrap your head around spirituality?
Okay, I quit. I tap out.
Yeah.
You won. You
What's
won.
the point in me even answering that
No.
question if you can't wrap your head around that in the first
You
place?
you're right. You're
Let
totally
me ask
right. I have no clue. I
Let me
don't
ask
know
you a
what the
question,
fuck
though.
is going on.
Now, let me ask you the question, though, Chris. So what I was saying is like, when we was talking about it, so it's like you're gonna have to probably elaborate on what you think it is. I mean, because everybody's saying what they're saying to it, but you have to elaborate more on what you think it is. Because if you don't agree, you're gonna have to speak what you think, your truth on it. That's all.
Exactly. It's just a waste of time. It's kind of like, but the funny thing is, nobody has to elaborate when you're speaking about black truth, right?
Well, I mean, but the thing is, though,
Both parents have to
Nobody has to
actually have.
elaborate when speaking about white supremacy, right?
but the thing about it is that we always put it to the point where everybody has their truth, so nobody can always be, it's always gonna be as my truth is my truth. So I mean, what you feel, what the next person might feel. I mean,
This is a waste of time. It's like
we
what
can't always,
is?
we can't always like argue amongst each other about it. But
Yeah, but this is triggers, Bron. This is
yeah,
triggers.
I understand it. I'm not straying away.
You already know this shit, Bronze. This is
You know,
triggers.
but you already know when you get to the blood type shit. You already know how that shit gonna go. That's all I'm just saying. So let's just like switch up the topic now. But this shit get dead in the horse. No offense, John Horse.
This is triggers right here.
Yeah, let's just switch up the topic though, because we're gonna keep like it's not gonna be like I
We
said that
gotta go. We this is triggers, so we're gonna go deep inside. You know what I mean?
we can't preach, but at the same time, it's just like I said, you're gonna have to bring those on your charts and stuff, like we talked about that. You see, you're gonna have to bring your charts to just talk about what you were saying for the blood types. So without all that shit, we can't really go that deep into it. So we just gonna have to switch the topic up.
Mhm.
So anybody got something else they want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm about to digress, guys. Y'all have a good night, man. Stay safe.
So
Take it easy, cuz.
appreciate you.
So what y'all think about y'all new president, Joey B? That ignorant motherfucker. I'm for real. You said switch it up, I'm gonna switch this motherfucker up.
He on borrowed time.
Joey B on board time. What
Yeah,
about the bitch that's behind him?
well,
The vice president bitch.
she just is worse. Like I said, if you look at it, I saw the picture of her recently walking on that Mason floor.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
she
yeah.
up no good because like I said, it's like I just don't understand how people always just go with these people that have done harm, to our people, and they
Mm-hmm.
like they thought their vote was counting. They were speaking, saying like, she's the first black president, sister, woman president, and all this other shit. But y'all kind of y'all forgetting how many niggas she done put in jail and
Yep.
all the shit, all the other bad shit she done done. That's the shit right there that triggers me right there.
That bitch is vice president, cuz. The bitch is second in charge type shit. I'd be like, what the fuck? I mean, how this bitch take over? Act like she black. I mean, this is the second motherfucker we ain't had in so-called office, right? If you a United States citizen, I purposely try to offend you. I ain't part of your little group, man. This y'all niggas. Y'all do this and do this and do that. I ain't part of your little clan. For real. Leave me the fuck alone. If I ain't bothering you, don't bother me. You know, I'm over here on my own I'm in my own little lane. You know, did I hurt you? No. Did I kill somebody in your family? No. Did I damage your property, steal your shit? No. Leave me the fuck alone. If I ain't did them folk, leave me alone. That's for real. Cause motherfuckers be, I'm all this and I'm all. No, you're not, nigga. No, you're not. That ain't your house. That ain't your car. That ain't even your wife, your children. They can come take all that shit all the time. If I'm lying, God kill me now. Or the Most High. I ain't gonna say God. I'm just saying that for argument's sake. Oh, that's my house. That's my car. That's my job. Yeah, nigga, I can come take it. Why? Because you belong to me. Now, let's be honest. You can put that on a spiritual level, whatever the fuck. I can still come take it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Why? Because you broke one of my rules. Not law. You didn't break the law. You broke a rule. Whose rule? Your rules, nigga. I'm gonna take all that shit. Got motherfuckers all locked up off of dumb shit. Dumb ass shit. I mean, they can do it. Who playing that baby making music?
Me.
Oh, that was you, sis.
Yeah, I'm playing from a different planet because I'm definitely not from this
All right.
planet.
Oh,
If you know
Yeah,
about it,
I just wanted to speak.
okay, go ahead.
I just
Go ahead.
wanted to say something on my mind real quick. I truly feel like if we can just come together and all this good energy, all of this high vibrational frequency I've been feeling all this while I have been on this live, it's been nothing but good vibes, right? When we
go
actually
ahead.
counteract and we speak to each other, we lower our vibrations towards each other. And I just sat back and noticed it, and I don't like this. I feel like we would be more powerful as the people if we could just agree to disagree and keep our vibrational frequency at the same level, agreeing to disagree, coming together as a collective and meeting in the middle, right? So that's what we are all at a disconnect because we don't know how to communicate. I'm just saying. Peace, light, and love, though. I'm
You
so
100% right. You right. You definitely right. Can't argue with that. And that's why, like I say, sometimes
Yo,
like when we do the triggers. I like to try to
yo,
figure at these people, the ones that's coming at us, the ones that's trying to keep us off the, keep us from seeing the truth.
people, people are so naive and fucked to the point you're not gonna come together. I know it. And even if you do come together, there's still going to be problems within the community when you come together.
May I please chime in on that real quick before you even say another word out your mouth? I do not believe in any type of negative speaking, negative thinking. That's one thing I do not believe in. Your thoughts manifest your reality. And if us as a collective did that, then everything would be different. Okay. That's number one. Everybody's vibes would be higher. So, with that being said, I don't believe in, saying what we could and could not do. It's what we are going to do. It's knowing. You know that in your mind and your thoughts, and you speak that in your words. Your words are powerful. Your words, believe me, change. Everyone on this panel knows. So with that, y'all know. So why are we not being the example? Huh?
Bro,
I'm all ears.
like people will talk about this shit all day. And as you said, you kind of said it without saying it exactly. Subconsciously you said it without even saying it.
She didn't have to say it. She said it right there.
The funny part is, like, none of you guys are gonna come together. None of you are. The only time we
Oh,
ever come together is on platforms like this, for example.
but
You're not gonna never come together in a true community. None of you are
But
gonna change
Because
nothing.
but wait a
more
minute,
by
like
more
this,
is on
like the
my
sister said.
frequency. You understand? We are spread apart for a reason. Do you understand what I'm saying? It is all this is not happenstance. It's not happenstance that we are not all as a collective in one particular demographic. Like we're not. Why do you think that is? I need us all to stop thinking on this third dimensional like way of thinking and think on a multi-dimensional thinking like these motherfuckers that's outwitting us are. Like I really truly feel like I look at the world and look at everybody and everything around me and I'm just like, fuck, am I literally in the fucking matrix for real? I
Yeah.
really truly feel like I am. Everybody's
Yeah,
acting like they're
because
fucking
you allow
dumb.
yourself to be in the matrix. You allowed yourself to be in the matrix
No,
to influence your thought pattern.
no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but you have to make a business under the system, right? You got to make a living under the system, right? Your prophecy you make is under the system, right? Oh, I do things without tax return, or I don't pay taxes, or my business is under. You're still living under the grid.
But wait a minute though. Wait a minute.
You don't
You
know what
just
the hell I'm
said,
doing. That's the
I
thing.
don't know
And
what you're doing
I
exactly.
don't.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
but
You
hold on,
don't.
y'all, hold on. Give me just a second. This brother was just saying everything's on a spiritual level, right? Is that not
Right.
what you said, Pre?
So we're not worried about of the world, right?
Bro, I don't take none of
The-
these motherfuckers seriously. All these
no,
black
no, but
communities, none of you are talking real shit. None
hold
of you.
on, Pre, hold on, cool.
None of you are
I'm
talking
saying,
real shit.
no, I'm asking you a question. I can disable all this as long as I'm on a spiritual level. That's what you're saying.
I'm sorry?
Long as I think spiritually, they don't matter.
No,
I go
it
to
does.
court. It don't. Wait. I go to court. It don't matter. Police lock me up. It don't matter. I'm on the spiritual level. That's what you're saying.
Nope.
Okay, go ahead.
But something like that. Something like that.
Well, tell me. I'm asking.
You're on the right track. But it's a lot more than that.
Can you tell me, please?
This is the thing, bro. Like a lot of these dudes, they just speaking the shit and they're not really about what they're speaking about. You're not. Like, it's a joke. You're not on what you speak about. You're not on the vibration that you speak about.
But we just said like from earlier, it's like everybody has a story. So it's like whoever their truth is, it's like you can't tell them that they're not speaking what they're speaking on because what their experiences is. So I mean that's all it
Yeah.
is. We just
I
gotta
mean, you
it,
go off that, and if you go off that, there will be no more truth. You don't think a lot of these truthers know what the fuck they propose to you? And what do you think they do? They sit back and watch you argue with
Right.
each other, and they know the answers to the question. They know the answers,
But at the same time,
but they'll sit back because it gives them more time and
but I'm
clout.
saying, but you know, at the same
But you're
time,
doing it. You're doing it
yeah,
now.
we're not arguing.
Absolutely. Why would you sit back instead of building,
Yeah, we trying to.
and elevating your people? That's what I'm
But
trying to
you
figure
see
out.
me now. You see me now. I can play devil advocate, and you see how it gets under your skin. I'm playing
No,
devil
man.
advocate
See, that's the thing. It's my
because this
tone
is
of voice.
triggers.
Don't
This
let
is
it fool
triggers, so I
you.
can be somebody else right now.
But
No,
that's
that's
the
the
And you see how
thing.
it gets
problem.
under your skin, right?
May I please speak real quick, please?
Go
May I
ahead.
have the floor?
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, this is with love, light.
This is funny, bro. I was
Seriously,
playing devil advocate, bro.
this is with all love. I am not trying to be combative. I am here for building with my people. I love my melanated kings. Are you serious? And I don't give a fuck what you say about trying to downgrade us as a fucking people because I know the power I possess and I know who I am.
You see,
Do
I'm
you know who you
downgrading
are?
people. You see, I'm
So I
downgrading.
know who I am. I don't know about nobody else, but I can tell you who I am.
You say I'm downgrading people, right?
No, I'm saying you're downgrading melanin and carbon, and I'm not. I'm just saying, as far as what I'm saying, everything that you're saying is counteracting everything I'm saying as far as us, and I have no quarrels with that. I love that. I love it. But the point I'm trying to make is
Go ahead, mama. Go
no,
ahead. Go ahead.
don't feel like because I'm trying to like ask questions and gain knowledge or just rebuttaling whatever. It's not negative. It's not low vibrational frequencies. None of that shit. It's all building. It's all love. So I just want
Yo,
you to
when you
know that
see my
right now.
face,
So don't think
when you
that
see my face,
us as a black people just because we trying to it's not that. It's not. It's all love.
yo,
I just want you to know that.
I'm one of those
I mean,
motherfuckers.
me
They don't
personally,
give a fuck.
I like.
I don't give
Listen,
a fuck.
I like when pre come like that because it's thought provoking. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like just
Hey
like the young
John, this
lady
is
said,
triggers. This is triggers. This is what I laugh at because they don't understand.
yeah, it's thought
They think
provoking,
that I'm
and in a
like,
way, it's kind of like in a way it's kind of like building when we can, know what I'm saying, point out, know what I'm saying, our faults and shit, and we can actually talk about them and build them. I mean, so it's thought provoking at the same time, but you need to
No,
be more clear what you're saying, Free.
yeah. And you know what, John? I'll fuck with these motherfuckers as long as I can. Cause they have no idea that I'm actually on their side or whatever. I'm just playing the fucking devil advocate right now. It's that simple.
All right.
Hey, Bree. Hey.
It's funny how niggas get mad. This is triggers at the end of the day. So why you getting mad?
Hold
At the end of the day,
on.
you ain't bringing nothing that's gonna trigger nobody.
I don't think nobody get mad.
I got a simple question I like to ask.
This is why I love when they get mad, bro, at me.
But
Ain't
it's not.
nobody getting mad at you. Ain't nobody getting mad at
It's
you,
not
bro.
nobody get mad.
Ain't nobody getting mad at you.
it's all
Yeah, even if you
love.
got mad, I love it even
You
more.
are
And
full
even
of
if you got mad, you can't
gems.
do
You dropped
nothing
a lot of
because
gems.
look at me, bro.
I got a question.
Watch these motherfuckers get pissed off, bro.
I got a question for you.
No answers to the questions that
I
I
got a question.
propose.
Yeah, go ahead, Rainstorm. OG.
Check. Peep this out. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay, you can't answer that then. Basically, what you saying?
Huh? You asking me where I'm from?
Where are you from?
South Asia.
U.S. All right. Hey, question answer.
I'm Punjabi. I'm a Pakistan. What you call him? Pakistan? Paki.
Hey,
I'm a
I'm
Paki.
done. I tap out. I'm done.
Goddamn well.
Woo! I'm a Paki. Bangladesh.
John, we both from down south. I feel your vibes. I feel your frequency.
I'm from Bangladesh.
Exactly. How wild? How wild?
Y'all motherfuckers hate me. I tell you that. Yeah,
No,
Bangladesh,
motherfucker.
Bangladesh.
Is we answering questions, but you not accepting our answers. You telling us that we're wrong with the answers, bro, this is our spiritual growth. This is that we come to. Well, I mean, the question the best way is possible. But hell no, nobody don't hate you, bitch. You know a nigga love you, bitch.
Hey John, I know you love me, John.
Yes, bitch, I love you, bitch.
That's how we talk.
That's
You
how we
did?
talk,
That's how we
bro.
show our endearment.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I know they hate my guts. This is triggers, motherfuckers. What do you think I'm gonna do? Okay, I have to ruffle feathers. I have to ruffle feathers.
I think it's how motherfucker accept it. You know, we talk about perspective, because like I said, you can say some shit that be found, but I can't take it in a way.
Right. I mean, I already know, like, this nigga pre-do this shit for every trigger show. But like, we just gotta kind of like
What are we
challenge,
gonna do?
point that
All
towards
right, y'all can shit now. You gonna help me, baby, now.
the ones that's putting against
I'm
us.
just gonna fuck me.
So
You gonna help me.
I lose, like I said, I lose my
Baby,
freedom.
I will talk to you in the morning.
All these motherfuckers that be
Okay, so
lying,
we're gonna
good,
fuck.
and system and shit. I
You
can't
got
really
my
do it against my people that's on that same frequency.
Hey, hey, I'm getting a reverb. Hey
That's
man, y'all take it easy, safe travels, love, peace, and her grease, all that good shit.
well, peace, OG.
Yeah, peace, OG. I ask a question to everybody. I mean,
my
individually,
bad.
I want people to explain the background and what culture you claim, whether you black, Mexican, Safarian. I just, you know what I'm saying? So we can get, so we can have a degree, you know what I'm saying? So we can have a degree in the aspect of what we're talking about. I mean, because, as long as we sitting up here, we talking black and white, we're not getting no guy because the two colors mix and they make gray. So, let's get the gray area and let's individual each other. Like, what's the background? Hell, I guess I'll start
Who's that question for, John? Who's that question for?
No, the question is actually for the whole country. Like everybody to answer it individually. You know what I'm saying? What your spiritual beliefs is, you believe in. Like, tell us about you. Where you from? What make you the way you? You know what I'm saying?
Man, like me, yeah. Yeah, you motherfucker. I made myself. Ew. I came
Nah,
to
on the
existence.
serious. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, man.
I came to existence for myself. You see this shit? Y'all motherfuckers hate that because a lot of you motherfuckers never came in natural existence. You had to get
No.
that fucking needle to get one.
All right. See, now you talking about with all the collective information that you done obtained. You know what I'm saying through the years. Like, no, talking about general aspect. Like,
I can
I'm
tell you.
from,
I'll
I'm
start
from
it off.
Duval. I'm indigenous. I'm not, shit like that.
I'll start it off. How about this? I'm indigenous. I started astral projecting at the age of 2 years old. I remember seeing my father actually changing my pull up, just hovering over my body, watching it. hmm My first time I ever saw a spirit, I was 8 years old. I'll never forget. I was I grew up in a different. I didn't grow up in the hood. I didn't grow up in the struggle. You know, I don't have that story to tell. Not that type of story, right? I have been through trials and tribulations, but not that type of story growing up. My first time seeing the spirit, I never forget. Woke up 3:30, around 3:30 ish in the morning, like I do every morning, like I've done all my life. I've always had sleep paralysis all of my life. Still do. Um, I woke up getting something to drink out of the kitchen, and I went to turn the light on, and I looked over, and I saw some a little white boy looking at me, and he looked at me. He was just as scared as me, and we both screamed. So I screamed, and my people came out, whatever, whatever, and they told me I was crazy. So to make a long story short, that next morning, the person that I saw was my sister's best friend, mind you. So she went to his house that next afternoon. He lived in our neighborhood, and he was like the kid that everybody in the neighborhood went to his house because he was full. He was the only child in the family. Literally, the whole garage was like made into a game room. So all the kids in the neighborhood would go over to his house to play. So she went to his house the next afternoon, and it was nothing but yellow tape all around. He had got his father's gun, had got a hold of it. He was like, I don't know, maybe 12 or so. 12 years old, I think. Anyways, he shot himself in the head accidentally. And he shot himself in the head like around 12 something that night prior to me seeing him, his spirit. So that was the first time I saw a spirit, right? And I all my life I've had the ability that spirits just felt comfortable coming to me. I've had my ex that I was with for a decade. A couple of his friends were shot in the middle of the street and literally came to me before they went to anybody else. I had to let them know that they were no longer here. Right?
Hmm.
I'm keeping it real. I'm being dead ass with everybody on this panel. Now, when you grow up and your whole life, that's all you know. You don't. I'm me personally. I don't look at shit from a regular third dimensional way of thinking. So when people sit and they say shit and they da, 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 I just be like, y'all are so fucking feeble minded. Like people are so fucking dumb, and I don't mean to say that. From a negative perspective, it's from a positive perspective
Most of the people
because I
that
need people to
most people
fucking
that look at
open their
most of the
eyes.
population like that, to me, most people that say that shit, that most people are stupid in the world and shit like that, you are no different than the people that you complain about.
I am
That's how I
not.
look at shit.
I am not. I am no different. I am no different. That's the whole fucking point. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am no fucking different from anybody on this planet. Not no fucking different. The only difference is that my perspective, I'm open. People sit and they are so conditioned to believe and get programmed and suppressing what our true powers, what we actually have. People are programmed to where what do you think the programming is for? It is for our true powers to be suppressed, right?
I
And
can
it's
agree.
not don't feel no type of way because my true powers were not suppressed because I wasn't subjected to that programming everybody else was subjected to, or that my pineal gland is not calcified like the rest of the people. Don't feel no type of way. And that's why I be like, man, we as a people, we need to lift up our vibrations and stop thinking of shit from the glass half empty, but the glass half full. What can we do to uplift each other? Do you realize that everybody else is like together, unified, except for us? Why do you think that is? I mean, come on, my people. Let's really
I
put on
mean,
our
shit,
thinking caps.
Who's the people, sister? Like melanated people?
I mean, us as people, period. Anybody. Look, I'm not please don't categorize me when
No, I'm
I
asking
speak
you. I'm
about my
asking you.
people,
I'm
because
asking you.
we come in all different shapes,
Because
colors,
when people
sizes,
speak
and
about like
all.
my people, I gotta ask them the
When
question like,
I'm talking about my
who
high
is?
vibrational frequency people. I'm talking about my people that are not from this fucking planet. That's who I'm talking to.
That's not from the planet.
No, I'm not from this planet
I'm,
because obviously.
I'm definitely not from this planet. Hey, she might be a thing like me. Hello? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
We can hear you. We hear you, John.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Damn, I was just basically saying, baby must be a chaos being like me. I mean, because I feel exactly where she coming from. Just because we are in the matrix, we don't have to be a part of the matrix. Even though we come from the
Thank you.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even though we come from like, I just the perspective aspect. The perspective aspect makes it different. If I see something different from how you see it, then obviously we come from two different worlds. You know what I mean? I mean, we got to look at the definition of what the hell world is. I mean, that's a whole nother subject in itself. But to stick about what she was saying, like, yeah, bro, spiritual alignment is a motherfucker, bro. And you do look at people stupid, you know what I'm saying, when you trying to get through to them and they just don't get what you're saying. I mean, that's just how the shit. That's natural. Motherfucker, you stupid because you don't understand what I'm saying. That's you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I kind of agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I kind of agree with the young lady. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hey, yeah.
And that what you saying?
And may I please just say one more thing? I
Yeah,
just
go
want
ahead.
to.
Yeah, go
When
ahead.
I say stupid, I use that term loosely. Okay, please don't. I do not. I'm not calling anyone stupid or no, not at all. Everyone is not meant to see what I or anyone that has that's able to see. Period. Everybody has their own perception, and it's meant for them. And I had to come to the realization because it really took a toll on me to know that the fact that all my people are not ascending. Everybody is not ascending, and that's just what the fuck it is. And I accept the shit. And
Mm-hmm.
when we all come as a collective to accept that everybody is not going to wake up, that's just what it is. I'm done. I'm waking up my
Let the
people, but
dead
I'm
lie with
not
the
going
dead.
to waste my energy. I protect my energy. Your energy is like currency. Only give what you can afford.
Yeah, that's
Hey, how are?
facts. And I was like, the only thing I was about to add to that was is that even like how you have your parents, you don't sometimes you don't have that connection with them because of not being here. So it's like, yeah, they might have carried, your mother might have carried you in the womb for those 9 months, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you always had that connection. Something is always off. And I don't know if I'm
Mm.
the one that's seen that shit sometimes, but I mean, I sometimes notice that with my mom because it's like you don't always have that connection of where I'm coming from. So it's like her connection to be is different. I be towards my other brother, but a lot of people, my family, just in general, it's like they cannot resonate with my frequency.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm the black sheep of the family. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, that's obvious. You know, shit. I'm the black sheep of YouTube. But I don't know, man. I feel like we tapping into some other shit right now. Some get to know yourself type shit.
And that's what we gotta take it to. So that's why you can pull your trigger and get off of that shit because get on that because it is about we trying to build and know who we are, and then it's like
Yeah.
we got we can answer these other questions, but it's like you got to start from that point right there, of truly know who we really are.
Shit. I don't know. I'm just kind of lost for words. I'm shit. I'm kind of happy we talking like this. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, I guess as truthers, conspiracy theorists, whatever the hell a motherfucker want to call us, whatever they want to call us, we need this kind of discernment.
because just like the young lady said earlier, like this shit get depression. You know what I mean? And it get depressing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to explain yourself. I mean, trying to explain your perspective to a lot of people. So, I mean, yeah, I do like bills like this because, I mean, if it's like recharging. So, shit, you know what I'm saying? I get somebody else's perspective. I can go out and tackle the world a different kind of way. So, yeah, shit like this helps. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely be the first one to say that I don't profess to know everything. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if anything, I don't know nothing. And, you know what I'm saying? That's why I have an open ear to everything. I look at myself as a observer. You know what I'm saying? Not a black and white. You know what I'm saying? Choose this side, choose that side. I mean, because like I said, it's too much. You can't ruffle my feathers. So I mean, if anything, only thing I'm looking at, I'm just looking and I'm not even judging. I'm just observing the individual or the individuals or the whole world. Like that's my perspective. I take on it. Do I feel like I have to do something? No. You know what I'm saying? But can I do something? Yes. You know what I'm saying? Do I do something? Yes. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to.
Yep, and that's why I said I started to like take my anger out on the ones that's doing this shit to us. Like I said, right, it's just, our own people, and I'm like that's why I take all my direction of my anger towards them, and that's why I always keep speaking and saying is that a lot of shit that our parents should have told us when we was growing up instead of just keep telling us, this is how shit is supposed to be. And it's like at that time, you was supposed to have taught us, how to get prepared for this shit. So it's like we started from ground zero, and we got to repair the leaks and all this shit because they allowed this whole system to keep going on for so fucking long. And it was like if you was to wake up from this shit, it was like it was always in fear for repercussions or something they thought was gonna happen to them.
Because that's what fucking activated me was the fear. You know what I'm saying? Like I was 9 years old when all this shit really just, know what I'm saying, started looking different. You know what I'm saying? And I started asking questions. You know what I'm saying? I started having discernment. I was about 9 years old. But it was just I like to look 10, 30 years ahead. You know what I'm saying? As 9 years old, I'm looking at myself 20, 24, 25, and I'm like, the shit didn't add up. You know what I'm saying? As a 9-year-old. You know what I'm saying? So I always been on the path, just know what I'm saying, to better myself, or know what I'm saying, better the shit around me, or just kind of understand or overstand the shit around me. But I just can't take the world. I couldn't take the world for what they said I was or what they said I was supposed to be doing. So that's why I always just like I just kind of like did my own shit.
Yep, yep. And that's why I said it's like now, since I know who I am, and I don't feel bad about, you know, for speaking up for who I am and the things that I do and what I say. And I don't care, if it's in front of a cop or whoever. I'm like, you're not gonna hold no fear against me, like they try to always put into us. So I'm not subscribing to that shit no more. So I'm letting
Yeah.
basically letting them know that I am, you know, Aboriginal, indigenous to this land, and I don't have to be claiming my non, I don't have to be a citizen of this system. So I can just tell you,
And that's the fucked up thing, because when we do sit up there and do that, like I say, we got 3 indigenous people who claim indigenous on the panel. Dog, I get tired of having to fight my own people about what I am. That shit sucks ass, bro.
right, right, and it's like I said, if that's what we claim it, and it shouldn't be no questions. But at the same time, it's like niggas still catering to that shit of saying they African American, and then they want to sit back and wonder why this shit going on. It's like I talked to this lady yesterday. Like I said, she was talking about her son, 25 years old. She lost 2 other sons to the streets and shit, but at the same time, she's sheltering her son. Don't want him doing this and don't doing that. And she said she let the
Mm.
cop, he got pulled over by the cop, and like she didn't even teach him that you don't have to let these cops search your car. They can't do that shit like that. But she's teaching him to tell him that he has to just abide to the system and do this and do that. But at the same time, she want to sit there and say, well, where's all our people doing this and doing that? Where's the change for this and that? But you don't want still, living in this indoctrinated system and bringing this shit down. So you just got to cancel
Yeah.
So, oh, we don't need you.
And as hard as and harsh as that is, I mean, she herself is part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like the shit is too indoctrinated, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just like motherfuckers in the hood. They be talking about this and that, and they about this and that. But truth be told, soon as something happen, motherfucker be like, I'm finna call the police. I'm finna call the police. That shit is like a light switch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta change that way of thinking. Cause I'ma handle that shit on my own. I don't need the police. That's just me, my way of thinking. But at the same time, other people around me don't think like that. So you find yourself feeling like an outsider looking at the end of, I mean, looking inside the world. That's why we refer to them words as the matrix and all that other shit. Cause we don't feel a part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably never felt a part of that shit, even when you wanted to feel a part of it. It's just this shit is not for me. You know what I'm saying? Until that curve change or you know what I mean? I just don't feel this shit. I'm not feeling this shit. I've never felt this shit. Talking about politics, we talking about entertainment. It's like I always been looking to fill a void, but you know what I'm saying? The void was filled once I started realizing who the fuck I am. And know what I'm saying? I started doing the background search on who I like, bro. You can hear it in my voice, bro. I'm a nigga feels with so much of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I want to say it. Like they tell us not to fly high, but bitch, I be flying high all the time. Who the hell is a motherfucker telling me I can't? You know what I'm saying? Enjoy my ego. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. I just feel like everything is upside down, and the shit that they teach us, they shouldn't be teaching us.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I said I'm going against the system now. Like I said, like y'all ain't gonna keep telling me I gotta go. You gonna pull me over for a traffic ticket, and I'm not, into the point of hurting nobody, and nobody even said, reported it. So how the fuck you gonna go and give me a ticket for some shit like that? And that's why I'm like, and even when you own your car and stuff, like why am I still paying taxes on this shit? You know, why you keep putting us in these debt? Why y'all want us with these credit scores and all this other shit to keep us in debt? You can still get your credit card and all this other shit. Like fuck that shit. I'm learning how to start putting a lien hold on all these fucking licenses and shit. So like I said, I'm turning the system around. Making no fucking bow down to me.
And I feel like that's our greatest weapon that we have as people is to ask the question why. We got to keep asking why. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the greatest tool we have. Why?
Yep. Yeah, you got it. She had something you wanted to say?
Um, I'm just here. I just got back here. But yeah, like I said before, we have to just stick together as a collective, and honestly, stop. Just forget everything that we were taught as a people. It was everything. It's all a lie. And once we realize everything that we taught, everything that we've seen, everything that we know is all a fucking lie, even down to quantum physics, then the truth shall be revealed.
Uh, And that's the thing, like I said now, it's like we gotta start teaching the kids now. At this age now, you gotta learn how to start doing investments and things, and just learning. We learning all this stuff now. It's like I said, it's like we was told we wasn't taught all this stuff. We was always just taught. Like I speak for myself. It's like my people told me this is how the system's supposed to be. This is you need to have you're supposed to have a driver's license. You're supposed to have insurance. You're supposed to go vote. You're supposed to do this and I'm like in between, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? If you don't agree with this shit, and that was like, and I knew at a younger age that I always questioned everything, but I was kept to the point where I couldn't say nothing. It was like I had to be in a child's place. I couldn't answer, can't say this, can't say that. And when I was in school, I was always so outspoken. I was listening to detention, or they had to call my mom for this and that. But it was like, I, you know, I knew something was in me from when I was growing up to where I'm at right now because I see how everything's supposed to work out for me. But being stuck in that system of being, fear mongering and this and that, that shit took a while because I was growing up the same way my people was. Like I fear going to this neighborhood, fear hanging with this person. But it took me to branch off on my own to go start, talking with people that was, that said, oh, you live in this bad hood and this shit and that, and find out some of these people are the best people. It's just the neighborhood. It's not the people. It's not the it's the people, but it's not it's not the neighborhood. And a lot of good people that's in those type of neighborhoods. Like if I go anywhere, I want to go straight to the hood and shit. I don't want him with all the fucking suburban people and shit like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt
I
your
was
story.
finished. I was finished.
No, I just wanted to chime in real quick and just say something. Just because I was raised in the suburbs does not mean that I did not go through the struggle. Okay. Because the suburbs is where all the shit is going on at, and people don't even understand that. They think that, oh, you live in this, you live in the suburbs, and you had this and that my life was peachy keen. No, that was the exact fucking opposite, right? So that's just life. But my what I do now as an adult, as a black queen, I honestly, my heartstrings tugs at my queens, my fellow melanin queens, and in all shades, so we
Me,
can go
my
to
biggest
genetics.
concern is the children.
That's the whole thing. I have That's my thing. Single moms, single young mothers, that you will be surprised that there are a lot of our people, a lot of single moms out here that really need help. They just need genuine guidance. That's the only help they need. Guidance down the right path towards what they need to do, the resources, whatever they need. They just need somebody that's knowledgeable. So just somebody to guide them. There's a lot of young
And you
of
know,
our people.
I have to interrupt you. I have to interrupt you because we there as black men. We are there, but we have shit like Steve Harvey's, Tyler Perry's that sit up there and they play as the fucking buffer zone and try to tell us what's good for each other when we right here. You know what I'm saying? Black men, we right here. We need the same kind of love and discernment that y'all need, and we need each other. And it's sad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That we are right here in front of each other and we can't connect. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about as far as the black man and the black woman. Like we are totally on different pages. I wanted to add that. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine, and I'm so glad you brought that up, John, because I would like to chime in on that as well. Yes, they are a part of the agenda of emasculating our black men. They are a part of the agenda of keeping our households separate, and they are absolutely the part of the agenda. Yes, Tyler Perry and what's
Yeah,
the
Steve
other one?
Harvey's.
Steve Harvey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steve
all of them.
Harvey.
They are all a part of they are pawns, and they have strings pulled. Yeah, they're all a part of
Yeah.
the agenda. So they're non fucking factors when it comes to our people. I just want to put it that way. So they are leading the blind, right? But we are not blind, and it's our duty, as us not being blind, as us being enlightened and knowing the truth. It's our duty to use our throat chakras, whatever we can do. I don't give a fuck if we come across a million people and only enlighten one person. That one soul is that's one soul that's gonna ascend. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
at the end of the day, with me in my personal life, I don't just sit here. I'm not the person that's on social media and doing all. I don't do that. In my real life, I actually help my people. I do it, and I don't ask for one penny, nothing in return. I do. So it's so funny that people are sitting, they speak and talk, they will talk until their mouths are sore, but they can't say one thing they done to help their fucking fellow people. I put so many young mothers that were couch surfing, because at the end of the day, if you are a
Oh damn. I think the phone went out again. Yep. I mean, like, I know everybody was saying that, they was from the birth, but like, I'm just speaking like on my perspective. Like, I was raised in the hood, Section 8, my whole life. I'm like, I didn't know nothing about how, about owning a house and none of that shit. And my whole idea was you live in the burbs, it's like you was living you had a better living and everything. But I mean, I did understand that they had a lot of shit going on, behind closed doors. But they didn't want, let nobody know nothing about. But that's just, and you can see that shit today.
I'm back. My apologies. Let me just finish my thought. If you're a young mother, right, and you have kids, and you are living from house to house in your peep house, I don't care if you're living with your mom. If you are an adult and you do not have a house that is your own with children, no matter if the father is there or not, you are homeless with children. My heartstring, like I can't stand to see that. So me, I actually I help young mothers to have stable homes, jobs, whatever the resources they need. I provide that for them. I make sure they have that. I've changed a lot of lives. I've done that in my own in the real life, not on the internet, not for the gram, not for likes, not for none of that shit. And that's the problem with society today. Everybody does shit, and everybody have a camera in their fucking face. And I look at that shit and I be like, man, that shit is not. The intentions are not pure. When you actually sitting and doing shit, and you got the camera and everything is for show. That's all for show. That shit is not genuine. So at the end of the day, it's the people that do shit behind the scenes that nobody knows shit about, right? Those are the fucking ones.
Yeah, them the
The,
soldiers. Them the soldiers.
those are the ones that are always fucking, that always got it. People be like, damn, why this person always like got this person always got it. It's because the universe working in my favor. Because when I do shit, I do it from the pureness of my heart. I don't do it for, I know I'm going to get blessed. No, I do it because I'm an angel doing the blessing. Yeah, I just wanted to put that out there, y'all.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking with that. I mean, like I say, I even fuck with the motherfuckers that's pure hate up. Like, if you hate LeBron, I'm fucking with you on some kind of spiritual level. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes deep for me. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like I say, I love all people, but I hate people at the same time. I mean, to some people it might make sense, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I fuck with you if I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I know you. You know what I'm saying? In general, I know you, but I just can't. I don't fuck with social society. I can't. It's poison. I can't fuck with it.
I'm
I'm
with you there.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. It's like I said, I got my days. Even like I don't fuck with everybody, but I got my days where I just feel like I'm in a negative mood or just like in a bitchy mood, some shit like that. Because I get frustrated with a lot of people that just stay sleep at the wheel, and it's like I'm trying to elevate, and I just feel sometimes like damn, these people it's just like you can just see their demise and see where they're going because they're not trying to even understand what's going on. It's like you just accept everything. Like just like what you said earlier, chosen. It's like nobody questions anything. They just go with the flow of everything. They could go on TV, America tell you this and that, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go with this. We got to do this and do that. Like, but y'all don't even think to say, what if, what if I don't do this? You
Or
know,
even research.
Right. What can I change? What can I do differently? Why I gotta keep listening to what they're doing? They just reading off a teleprompter. They're not telling you the truth. They don't even believe half the shit they saying. But y'all just sit there, y'all be so tuned into these people controlling you. The shit just don't make sense.
And that's the thing. The agenda has been successfully it's really successful. I can tell you that right now because people are so lazy. They can have a fucking whole phone in front of their face with all of the knowledge and information they need right at their fucking fingertips, right? They can go and social media, they can find anything on social media. But when it comes to going on sending a simple email, they don't even know how to fucking send an email in a professional format. They don't know how to look up no knowledge. They don't know how to do shit. No. But guess what they do know how to do? They do know how to go on YouTube. They do know how to look at videos and shit of people that's putting, and guess what? They're gonna listen to and they're gonna believe everything they hear because they don't have the drive to actually, or the need, because they're so complacent in being in ignorance, which is bliss, right? Ignorance is bliss. So
It
you have
really
people
is.
that are
'Cause
plugged into the matrix and listen to what I'm saying. They would rather be plugged in. And when you go to unplug them out and say, "Hey, I got the plug. I'm about to take the plug out the socket," they'll say, "No, leave it plugged in. I'd rather stay plugged in." That's how I look at shit.
I was that's just what I said earlier. It's like a fat person drinking Diet Coke. Just doesn't make any sense. But whatever. To each his own.
Or you have a whole herd of horses, right? And you got a river, but fresh river just flowing with water. Their asses is all thirsty, but they so fucking dumb. They just looking all around, and you just like the water right here. You know what I want to do? I just want to just take all the heads and just push it down and just shove it in the water. But
Right off
that's
the water.
person it's called free will. Free will. So the only thing we can do is bring them to lead them to the fucking water. But it's up to their free will to drink it. So they can actually thirst. But guess what? I'm gonna drink all the fucking water up for their ass. How about that?
Who you tell? I'm gonna drink all the water up for this. But at the same time, the shit does get tiring. The shit does get it wears on you. You know what I'm saying? Just like Bronze was saying, when you can be around family members and they be like, "Oh, you sound so smart and you sound so concerned," and but no, I want you to get it too, motherfucker. Like, come up out of that shit you in. Like, it's like talking to a brick wall. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The shit crazy as fuck.
I tried for years, but unfortunately, my family was like the first in line for this bullshit. So like, I'm alone. I am alone. I am alone.
I ditto
Yeah, I
and I
cut
second
everybody
that
off.
motion. I
I
just
don't fuck
feel
with
alone.
anybody.
I feel the same way because it's like I can't get none of my people to check out my stream. I may get maybe one. I can tell them that I'm doing what I'm doing, but I still never had one of my family members came on my stream to check it out. And and it's kind of like now you just see like the distances. Even like when I used to just post some stuff on Facebook and stuff, and then like my people, my own family were against me for posting what I'm posting, and it's like, god damn, it's like you don't have none of your cousins, aunties, uncles. I mean, you have my one little brother. He's on the side with me. He understands the shit. But at the same time, it's like, damn, it's like, could you get somebody else to kind of like understand or a little bit or something like that? But let it be something dealing with church or it's dealing with somebody wanting to celeste or some shit like that. Or they're gonna be all theirs for the shit.
Yeah, I just try not to be too hard on myself about that shit. I mean, try not to force it on anybody. I mean, I talk about it all the time, but I bring it up when it's some discernment there. When the motherfucker, I feel like a bitch need to be educated. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you who you really are. Let me tell you how the world really, you know what I'm saying, from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because the history books are really bullshit. I mean, when we have too many questions, as far as like, okay, that don't seem right, that don't make no sense, then all of it to me is bullshit. So, I mean, the shit just ass backwards, dog. And the only way I can feel like I can fix the problem is I start with my kids. I let my kids know who they are, and then the second step, we talk about money. We try to get them financially literate. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'm still learning the different languages of money. But I feel like if we're gonna have to play this game, and just like Pre said earlier, that we are a part of the matrix. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you can't cut it off. You know what I'm saying? We got to learn how to play the game instead of being coonish and know what I'm saying, being hard headed about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just want to continue to listen to MTV or BET or some shit in the fucking financial book and learning what an ORA is or you know what I'm saying, learning this shit. Like motherfuckers really need to learn this shit. Like that's why my biggest concern is. I feel like we learn more about a better.
Yeah, you breaking up, John. But that's still crazy because like a lot of I know these niggas, they go and buy all this shit. They go to the store, they still buying these Nikes, they buying all these damn designer clothes and shit, but don't even realize that like, you could go and get you a machine, make your own logo, sell your own shit. Well, your own shit. Why the fuck is you keep spending all your money doing that shit? Why you not learning how to do investments and stuff like that? I mean, simple things like that. You know,
Programming.
right, and it's like you can teach your child gets these things, but instead of just saying I'm gonna sit there and turn this TV on every time you turn BET on or some shit like that, or we run about the hip hop awards or this person here and that and that. Like yeah, that's all they fucking show. They ain't gonna show you nothing about somebody doing an investment or none of this shit. It's always what they somebody else something low vibrational, never nothing positive.
That's the only thing they show the kids nowadays. And I honestly, yesterday was a. I don't have children personally, but I have nieces and nephews. And when they come over, I see exactly what they like. I want to see what they're watching. And and I see the shit they watch. And I'm like, well, wait, hold the fuck up. You're sitting here watching these people playing with these kids playing with toys, and they're just literally. I saw my niece sitting here just watching these two little privileged girls just going around town and you know saying how their parents are spending $20,000 on this for them, and I'm like, how is this even like what the fuck is really going on here? It's like they're saying, oh well, you have to go to college and this and that, and I'm telling them, no, wait, hold on. I had to stop it. I'm like, wait, I can't let them watch shit like that. I feel like that's just like poison. It is a fucking poison. No, 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 no. They need to be watching shit like how, you know, the how the fuck they're queens and kings, right? They don't need to be seeing that shit. That to me makes no sense. How
Right,
they created what they created. That's what they need to be seeing. That's what our young star seeds need to see. They need to see the power they possess now. We don't have time to sit here and wait for them to get older and then we can sit here and tell them what they need to do. We need to see what they created now.
yep.
What's some of this I was talking about, child?
Yeah, shit, my bad. This shit was on mute. I think she got knocked off, but yeah, like I was basically saying was that I'm just tired. I'm just tired of the system. I'm just tired of if I'm want to teach my kids something, I want to teach them how to build their own wealth. Within how you call it generational wealth, and I like to teach them like how to make your own clothing. And it's so easy just to go to a wholesaler, get your own shit, get a logo made and shit, rock your own shit so everybody can see it. Why you keep walking around with these fucking polos, this other shit like that. I'm like, that shit, make my own designs. Like, shit, spend all this money on that shit, you spending that money, you know, little to nothing on that shit. So that shit is crazy. That shit crazy.
Take the fact that you spending, like you said, buy your own merch, pick it out, and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta teach our kids how to get their own bag, self-sufficient.
Yep, exactly. Hey, everybody, I got on. If y'all can hear in the background, I'm still talking. I'm talking to people on the Clubhouse app too, so they listening into the stream. So y'all think it's kind of quiet, but yeah, but that like I say that shit that as I said, that shit just kind of triggers me. I'm just tired of seeing it, and it's like, what I'm saying? It's like nobody, you know, everybody will still sleep at the wheel. They still just like they go along with it. It's like nobody is saying nothing different. It's like, oh, we gotta save up your money. I'm gonna go buy these shoes for $200 something. But like, nobody's thinking like, if I could take that 200 and we could go and invest into something. Let's go do something big. Let's go. Let me teach you how to invest in getting this house. Let me teach you how to invest in getting learn how to get your land patents. All this type of shit here. Why is it that you still sitting down, just applying to what these people are telling you? Nobody is thinking.
Right. But that's why we come in at shop. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Now that we got the knowledge, we gotta pass it on to the kids, like you said.
Yep.
So gotta, cause I mean, keep it 100 with you. You feel me? Like they got, a way bigger advantage than what we had back when we was younger. We ain't have all this internet and social media.
Right. And like I said, even as a kid, and we still would question a lot of stuff. And it was like it was always telling us that you gotta stay in the child's place. But what was the child's place if a child couldn't say anything? You know, why you have to be quiet all the time? It's like why would you go with everything the teacher's saying and you're not there? But I'm gonna give you my perspective of what happens. So the teacher could call you and tell you that he was misbehaving and doing this and doing that, but he's not. He has a problem with learning this curriculum, this and that. But you never sat down to understand that maybe this shit just not for my child.
It's a game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's a game. To program you. To come out of school to work for them.
Right. Right.
I'm saying that's why I say like the whole plan is to be self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? Teach our kids so they ain't gotta, follow the same footsteps that we went down. You did what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they got a chance and they got more opportunities than what we had.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's what I share, bro. Like it's up to us, so to make sure that we push them in that direction. You did what I'm saying?
Yep.
Got to,
Yep. Hey, peace, Rashad. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I'm
Oh,
just
all right.
listening to peace to everybody on the panel in the chat. I'm just listening to y'all, bro. I just hopped up. I really just woke up, back up, shit. I'm just listening to y'all, so I just hopped on the panel.
Yeah, shit, you already know how this shit was. We was going in earlier, and people was playing that devil's advocate and shit.
You already know how pre do, man.
Yep, yep. So I was kind of like, I had to try to let the narrative be changed up a little bit because now, instead we got to kind of like challenge that trigger towards these people you know, that's doing the harm to us because it's like we could do it amongst each other, but at the same time we all trying to find solutions to things. It'd be kind of like, it'd be kind of pointless. So it's like I like to get at these motherfuckers that's just trying to like keep us down in this matrix and shit. They
Yeah,
always
yeah.
run that shit.
But yeah, that's just like, and I don't even like to speak on it because it's still like speaking on putting people down. But that's just like when the rap game be talking about kill this, kill that, kill this nigga, kill that nigga. But at the end of the day, it's like, damn, bro, you talking about killing black folk, bro. Like let's use that power and try to overthrow these motherfuckers who oppressing us. You know what I'm saying? So it like I don't. Sometimes I don't get the shit. So sometimes we just gotta watch what we say in the lyrics and watch what we listening to, cause we doing the wrong thing by going against each other, except for getting, what I'm saying, uniting and going up against the power that be. You feel me? So that's how I feel about that situation.
Right, right, and shit. That's why I said I'm like, that's why I direct all my attention to these motherfuckers now. And it's like I'm like anytime I get a chance to, I'm like I said, I speak on this shit. You speak on certain things. Like everybody give you that look, that side eye, like, oh, so how you know this shit? Well, you can't say this to that person. And I said, nah, but y'all can stay. Y'all want to stay in that box. Y'all want to be the ones keep getting up, going to
Yeah,
church every Sunday. Want to
and
hit this
people don't
fast.
realize all they got to sit there and just like think outside the box sometimes. Stop always thinking that somebody attacking somebody else. I'm trying to help you. You feel me? I'm trying to help you so you can actually see who oppressing you. But you always got these motherfuckers like they ain't doing no harm to us. You doing it to yourself. And all that bullshit. Like that shit kills me, dog. Because people
Mm-hmm.
don't realize all these religions and all this other shit, what they teaching our kids, what they taught us, all that shit is a lie, bro. It's a fucking lie. If I could say it in my OG Philly, it's a fucking lie. You feel me?
And how you feel about that? They love that Bible, but how the fuck you feel about that shit yourself?
You asking me how I feel about it?
Now I'm just saying that's what OG be saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. You feel me? But yeah, that shit crazy, man. A lot of shit that dumb people down. We don't realize that shit. A lot of shit.
Right.
It can be the most simplest shit, and they think they got them correct when it comes to Kamala or when it comes to Biden, when it comes to Trump. Like, I ain't defending Trump neither. Fuck him too. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You thought because I'm talking about Biden, now I'm defending Trump? No, fuck him too.
Yep. Shit. I'm like I said, it's like I don't abide by none of their rules because I govern myself. Like if I'm like I'm destroying this system. You already know. I'm like, I'm not listening to what you telling me what I gotta do. You're not gonna control what I eat. You're not gonna control where I go. You're not gonna control how I drive my car. You're not gonna tell me nothing, none of this shit because I don't submit myself to nobody. This is myself. I know of myself. So why would I go submit myself to somebody that's on a low vibration that that's trying to dictate and tell you what to do?
And that's the thing. They think we on the low vibration by trying not to actually, what I'm saying, be in that group with them type of people. No, you gotta understand, you gotta look at the vibration of them people. Like them people really like on a real low vibration. And people, that's something people don't
Mm-hmm.
understand. They can be like, yeah, such and such, be talking to me. I don't like his energy. But you can't tell when somebody on a low vibration. Like, I don't get it. People out here think they know what they talking about when it comes to this energy or high energy, low vibration, shit like that. But when you realize, bro, these people be around nothing but low energy people all day long, bro.
Facts.
Nobody giving them no type of high vibes and shit like that, man. And I stay away from that shit. I noticed, man. I
Exactly.
noticed. Like
Exactly.
they want us to be fooled. They want us to be fooled with this 6ix9ine and this Meek Mill shit. Like I tell
Mhm.
people every day, like stop sending me shit about them niggas, bro. I don't care less about them clout chasers, all of them.
Mhm.
First thing I ask, I say, do Meek Mill got an album coming out soon? People be like, yep. He clout chasing. All this shit clout chasing.
Yep.
All
Nigga,
of it.
nigga,
Y'all don't see
nigga.
it?
Yeah, nigga can sit there and tell you everything about that, about those people's lives. They can tell you about their investments. They can tell you about how much they worth. But I'm like, well, what the fuck is you doing? How much is you worth? What are you doing? Why are you so into all what these people doing that's not giving a shit about you? But then y'all be the same ones want to sit up there and say, well, they ain't doing shit for the community and shit like that. But you don't need these low vibrational people to do shit like that. It's you. You can make a difference. Just stand on your own 10 toes.
The fucked up thing is, man, you got all these rap niggas claiming they hood. What hood they came out of, did that and the third. But you still, but ain't put no money into the motherfucker. Ain't helped nobody. Ain't gave back. But you got the NFL, the NBA giving back millions of dollars. Millions.
Right.
This nigga Matt Ryan put in $250 of his own money last year. That shit came up to like what, two something, like two
Mm-hmm.
point some $1 million. Yeah, and I'm like, what's up with this money that Kaepernick got? He only signed a contract with Nike. They got the 33 million or made 33
Mm-hmm.
million for Nike in that first week. But this the thing, like, what happened to the money that the NFL supposed to be sponsoring and putting in the hood?
Right. And then all
Then all
that
of a
shit.
sudden, check this out. Then all of a sudden, COVID
Mm-hmm.
19 hit and the whole plan stopped. That's how
Mm-hmm.
I feel. COVID 19 hit and the whole plan stopped, bro.
Yep. And the
People,
whole thing was is that Kaepernick was the one trying to have it like he was taking a stand against the NFL and all this shit. But at the same time, and this nigga was already he still was under a deal with Nike because he wouldn't have took that money from Nike if he was still like how you say you're supposed to be making a difference and standing, for the people. That's why I always knew that shit was a setup because they played off people emotion. So we can try to send these heroes to try to drag the people into it and feel like it's a us against them thing. But at the same time, these niggas are on the same page all the fucking time.
trying to tell you, bro, look at it. Just look at it. We all know Kaepernick ain't no motherfucking nigga. We all know Kaepernick ain't no nigga, so they get a light skinned mulatto ass nigga to do this shit, to start this shit. It's the same thing when they tried to come with the slavery shit. When they said,
Mm-hmm.
no, it wasn't, it was niggas slaving niggas. Yeah, they tried to speak on that mulatto shit. Now, check this out. Look at the quarterback who won last year now.
Mm-hmm.
From you see how they use that's the only way you can be a quarterback really in this league, bro. If you got white in you.
Yep.
Other than that, they want that quarterback position is a slave owner position. So they want that you feel me? They want that cracker right there
Mm-hmm.
every time. Like after
Mm-hmm.
that Mike Vick shit,
Mm-hmm.
when no more loyalty when it came to a black quarterback no more. Cause he lied. He quote unquote lied to Arthur Blank. You know what I'm saying? So like this year, we all it's like I'm telling people keep asking me, "Well, y'all think gonna get a black quarterback for the Falcons?" And I'm like, bro, I can care less about that shit now.
Me too. I don't even like the thing is I don't even defend this shit. It's like, well, I'm not gonna disrespect. But these niggas is not doing a fucking thing for you. They're not
For
giving you anything.
that's the thing, bro. Like I know so much about this sports, but at the end of the day, I ask one question: what you gonna do for me? You feel me? What you gonna
Right.
do for me? And a motherfucker gonna come on, bro. You already know how they gonna come at you. Like, shit, what you gonna do for me? What have you did for me? So this shit gonna go back and forth all day. You feel me?
Yep.
All day. This
Yep.
shit get crazy, man.
The people you move. And it's like I said, it's like you have people going like us. I used to be the ones. I be defending my team, all this other shit. But
Hey,
like now, I say this
Chop,
shit that
bro,
took me.
come on, bro. You know how I am. Just like the other day, we texted. I said UGA, then you said something about you know what I'm saying, the LSU. Then that nigga Chris said, "Nigga, fuck all them goddamn Europeans." I was like, "You right
Exactly.
about that."
They're doing a fucking thing. Bro, they ain't doing a fucking thing for us.
Yeah. See, that was divided come in, and I said, let me play with these niggas. I said, shit, fuck that shit. UGA nigga, and then I just said everybody posted that nigga Chris said, nigga, fuck them European schools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
all you hear about, well, the school just got 50 million, $40 million, and all these kids going to the school. And I'm like, at the same time, these coaches signing all these deals and shit. But like, I don't know, they don't have no time for talent. Your talent, like you said, you can coach. How you gonna coach this nigga to teach him talent when we had to teach y'all this shit? And they got the whole shit in reverse. And it's like, a lot of these niggas just don't see that shit. It's like even like I go back, I'm starting to go back to all this shit that was in history. Like I said, it's a fucked up history, which I don't believe half the shit happened. I'm like, we the most strongest people. So how the fuck y'all let these old weak motherfuckers kick your ass, do all this type of shit to you, knowing that all you had to do was swing on a nigga, and that was a wrap. I'm like, I just couldn't even understand this shit when I be looking at these movies and stuff now, and they try to do for history and shit. And I'm like, this shit just ain't adding up to me.
Yeah, a lot of these movies ain't adding up, bro. Some of these movies, if you really look at it, how they oppress black people, bro, it's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to be the other way around. But really,
Mm-hmm.
how I look at it, it don't even supposed to be the other way around. If we was in power, we wouldn't oppress these crackers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put our foot down. You feel me? We'll put our foot
Mm-hmm.
down. But just go mind your business. Go on. You know what I'm saying? That's how we'll be. Just go on and mind your business. But when it's the other way around, you got people that want to put people in jail, shackles, hang them on trees, sit all of them, skirt them with water holes, all this shit. Like, and it's like, now, what if the shoe was you know what I'm saying, on the other foot now? Come on now. And we do some evil shit that y'all be looking at us like we wrong.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
So I say, man, this shit crazy as hell, bro.
And for this,
They gotta stay focused on what's the task, bro. Not sit here and get
mm-hmm.
mad at each other, you know what I'm saying, over some bullshit that we actually just on the internet talking about. You feel me? Because if I'm wrong about anything I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you get, hey, at the end of the day, I'm a master student, bro, not a teacher. So if I'm wrong about anything, you feel me, you can correct me. And I won't even get mad. You feel me? You can correct me. It ain't nothing to
Exactly.
get mad about, bro. Yeah.
Shit, I mean, the thing about it is that we don't have to have no documents and stuff just to speak on shit that we see and know. And it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like, why the fuck do I need to have this degree or that degree, but I already have that knowledge and know what to do hands on? Why I gotta go? Why if you telling me if I'm in this, if I gotta be in the church or some shit like that, you want me to go be ordained to be a minister or be a deacon and shit in front of all these other, in front of the so quote unquote brotherhood and shit? Why the fuck I gotta do all that shit just so if I know if I'm speaking from what I know from my soul, what my experiences, why the fuck I need a document, a document for some shit like that, you know? And this shit just like I feel like I keep always focusing back onto the baby boomer generation because it's like I just knew somewhere along the line it just had to have click in their head like damn, ain't this shit fucked up? Like why the fuck is y'all just worried about marching with Dr. King and Malcolm X, all these fucking agents and shit. But nobody was like, I'm not gonna allow this shit to happen. I'm like for my future generation to come, like I want everything paved better for them. Like I said, a lot of us don't even know shit about owning a house, don't even know the process of shit, don't even understand that if we could just put shit in our business name, they got worry about paying shit on it. A lot of us don't know this shit. All we know is just that you gotta apply to this, you gotta do that, do whatever they tell you, pay the state fee, do this and do that. It's like, well, where's the in between? It's like, why the fuck you can't, why you never thought of saying I'm not gonna be with this system? Why is that I'm not gonna, keep listening to, what they telling me what to do? Why is that I'm not, I know it's gotta be another way around this shit. It's just stupid.
Cause people think it's cool to listen to the system, but then again, at the end of the day, be having shit in the back of their head like, man, I need to get out this shit. I need, I don't get it. Like people be having mixed emotions. Like you say the system fucked up, but then again, you want the system to work in your favor. Like I don't
Mhm.
know, bro. I don't get it. I be
Can I?
like, nah. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to chime in. My phone went dead, but I just wanted to say one thing. Uh, I was just looking at the comments in the chat, and it said that I cussed. Mr. Illuminati said that I curse too much. What is your definition of cursing? Like, I would like to know. See, that's the problem when we talk about conditioning. See, folks, they go off of you going off the Gregorian calendar, you going off all these fucking paganistic rituals and holidays and everything else. Even
Hmm.
the curse words and the language you use, you want to sit and tell your own sister that I curse too much because you don't even know what the fuck the definition of a curse word is. If you could please get on the panel and give me the definition of a
The
curse
the
word,
the the the,
I
the
would
baddest
greatly
really
appreciate it.
curse
See,
word,
that's the
the
thing.
worst, the worstest curse word really post is really damn. Anything else ain't even, you know what I'm saying? So and you gotta think
Y'all
about it,
can
man.
say fuck and shit and stuff like
These
that.
is words,
That's
that
not.
these people came up with. So, you know what I'm saying? Even when we talk and don't even use a curse word, we don't even know what spell we putting on each other. So when
Hmm.
people talking like that, man, I just ignore that shit, man. Cause hell, I cuss. You feel me?
Words
Like,
are
yeah, words, all words are spells if you want to look at it. But guess what? Do I go around and say, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that? Man,
it is the
do
context you
do
use it
do
in. It
what
is
you
the
please.
intentions. It is how you say it. It is that's what I live by that. Of
Yeah,
your intentions, your thoughts. First of all, it all derives with your thoughts, right? Your thoughts. So whatever you're thinking, what your intentions, it starts with your thoughts. So whatever you're thinking comes out of your mouth, and I might say, man, this is some bullshit. These fucking they cannot stop my power, or if I say something like that, that is my intentions. Those are my thoughts. That's how I feel. And by me saying this bullshit and all that does not make it a curse word, right? So people hear bullshit and they hear stuff like that, fucking all this. Oh, you cursing! I don't like the way she speaks. She's got a foul mouth. What is the definition of like, what is your definition? Because obviously your perspective is different from mine. Everybody's looking from everything from their own lenses. Just because I have a 20 vision doesn't mean you do, right?
Hmm.
Right? The same as far as hearing. Whatever you might hear some shit I might not hear. I might hear some shit you might hear. I might see some shit you might not see, right?
but nah, we do a motherfucker say that shit with motherfuckers that be in, and I'm gonna keep cussing just for that.
Right.
When them rap niggas be saying that shit. When them rap niggas be saying that shit, do they still they be like, oh, he cuss
No.
too much? I ain't gonna listen to
Only
that
only
shit.
when people only when people are speaking in positive shit, only when people
Yeah,
are trying to like
yeah,
elevate, motivate, and build, that's when they have the negative shit to say when it comes to that type of language.
yeah,
But when it comes to
yeah.
anything like, oh yeah, bitch, I'm fucking your bitch and all this and shit there, yo, it's all good and hood. That's
Right.
how people.
It's
Yeah.
all good
And
in
guess what?
the hood.
That is an example of the fucking systematic programming that has derived from. And I'm talking about this shit have been set up from back in the days, honey. We talking about way before we our people even was brought over here and all this shit even transpired. Now this is just a result of it, and it
Right.
was successful.
And they
But
always say
nah,
that.
you gotta be cussing using basically having a potty mouth, but people don't understand, bro. We passionate about this shit of what our people been through.
I was just about to
We
say that.
we passionate, bro. We passionate, bro. Like we can snap right now, any day, right now. You feel me? Anybody,
Hmm.
Facts.
anybody. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, why you attacking me or sister for using foul language, but I'm just
About
using words.
being
These folks,
passionate about our own people. That's what
yes,
I don't fucking get. It's like,
like
goddamn, I'm talking about us. Like, what the
we
fuck?
using words, but these folks out here really harming us. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
You mad at the wrong person, player.
Yep.
That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit we talking about. Chops. That's it.
Yep. I don't even believe, and that's the thing about it is, I don't even believe those words are curse words because they say that. You know, that's it. Everything that they say is what they put in the system. So if I say fuck, shit, bitch, whatever, motherfucker, that shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't even feel as if that shit is a curse word because it's just passion. Our ancestors was passionate what they were saying shit. So it's like, if I speak on it, I'm gonna say what I say. As I already know, my channel is just uncensored. It's like I don't like I tell people come through, say what up, speak your piece, speak whatever the fuck is on your mind. So it's like I'm not gonna apply to the rules of what these people try to tell us. It's like why? Why should I keep? Why should you? Be submissive to what they want you to control you, what to say and what you can't do. Like fuck that shit. If you feel passionate and your words come out with cursing and all that shit, I mean, it is what it is. It's like you ain't gotta apologize for nothing. It's like that's your story. That's your speech. You want to say what you want to say.
My whole point is why would you say it's curse words? Who is the one that deemed them curse words? That's my whole point. That's the whole point I'm just trying to make. That's it. Who? Answer that.
The Bible, and them Jewish, them
Oh
Catholics, and
no, no,
all
no, no,
them
no, no,
motherfuckers.
no, no. We're not gonna go there with the Bible because, honey, I know that inside and out, and every other fucking piece of literature that's they call the religion. Where does it say fuck shit? Tell me where. Give me. I'm waiting.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
I said, where does
No!
that derive from? I just wanted to answer.
I
Just like
mean,
that, just like the Gregorian calendar, the paganistic holidays and rituals. Uh,
but when
even
you
fuck
talking
all
about the
this.
Gregorian, when you talking about the Gregorian calendar, now you know the Bible is added on with that. So no disrespect, you
So,
know what I'm saying? But all that
so
shit runs concurrent with each other.
where is fuck shit? Where is that in the Bible?
No,
Give me a scripture.
I was
Because
finna
you
say
said
curse.
Bible.
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
trying to
no, no,
figure
no,
it
no,
out.
no,
Let
no,
me
no.
know.
I correct myself. It actually don't say that actually word, but
No, it
it's
don't. It
basically
don't
when
say
you
none of that.
listen.
None of those are curse words.
Can I talk?
Those are made up. Just like the same people that whitewashed every fucking thing. Everything. They like everything. That's all created by them too. So what's up
But
with that?
I'm not saying actually them words in the Bible, but it's like when you using the word curse and all that shit. And then now how we look at it and we say curse words and all that shit, you feel me? That's the reason why I say that. Where we got that terminology from. You feel me? Come on now, where we get it from? Where did it come
I
from?
said I said the word curse words out of my mouth to make a point, but when I was saying the words out of my mouth, when I was proving my point passionately, speaking about my people, that wasn't the intention of my heart. No, curse was not even on my
So
mind. It
I,
never has,
I
never will
I'm
be.
on the
The
same
point I'm
level as
trying to
you.
make is
I
that you said,
understand what you're saying,
yeah,
but what I'm saying, me personally, all this stuff. All right, when you talk about Gregorian calendar and all this stuff run up under the same timeline as the Gregorian calendar.
yeah,
All of it,
around
all of it,
1500s.
everything, all of it. So not to actually like I'm a correct, like I say, I correct myself, not to actually say them words is actually in there because I just said it earlier. The only word that's really a curse word that's in the Bible is damn, really. Other than that, it's really the words that we use is really not curse words, but a lot of that shit came from that Gregorian timeline and all that
Actually,
time
it's
from
not
back in the
damn. It's
day.
actually using the the Lord's name in vain. I believe that's
But yeah, I mean, come on. all that
But you
shit.
get the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make
I get what.
is why do we as a people sit and conform to like the norm? Like we actually sit and talk about other shit. Like, oh well, they whitewashing this and then we all taking it. But then we sit and conform to other shit, right? So oh, she's saying shit. She cursing, she's saying shit, right? But then when it comes to, you know, just talking about other stuff, like we know for a fact the Bible, all that shit is whitewashed, right? We know the shit is lies, right? We know it's a lot more lies than truth, but yet we conform to that. We conform to everything. We accept everything else, but it's certain things we accept. I don't know. I just feel like it's just the same as people saying, "Oh, I'm a Christian. Oh, I'm going ahead and yeah, I don't, I'm a Christian, and I'm going by whatever the Bible says. I'm a Christian, but yeah, I celebrate Christmas, and I celebrate all these fucking pagan holidays. But I'm a Christian. That's the same thing. It is the same. It's called hypocrisy. Like if you're gonna live in your truth, live all the way in your fucking truth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit and pick your fucking shoes. Like that to me is just hypocrisy. I can't sit and tell somebody, oh, you a fake Christian. You sit here, you got a Christmas tree and shit, celebrating the pagan holiday. You sit here celebrating Lupercia, fucking, which is a Valentine's Day. Telling me happy Valentine's Day, but you're supposed to be a Christian. But you sit, all this shit that people do. I sit and if I tell them what's good for the goose is good for the gander. So I'm not going to sit here and say and talk and say, oh, well, this person, all they fake Christians and all these people and all these religions, all this shit's fucking bullshit, right? But you pick and choose what the fuck you want to use. How Sway help that make sense help that make sense to me. See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like our people need to really, really have real knowledge of self and really know what the fuck is going on. Because at the end of the day, nobody can sit and judge me for the words that I spew out of my mouth. I'm not spewing anything that is negative towards us as a collective. I'm trying to uplift and motivate and get sense in our people. And if I use shit and fucking all of that, guess what? Oh fucking well. Those are not curse words. And if you feel like those are curse words, that's because you are conditioned. And you need to unlearn and relearn in order for you to truly understand what the fuck's going on. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. So it's like I said, I'm like, I don't even like, man, that shit bother me no more. And it's like, oh, you said this and said this curse word. And grandma was like, wash your mouth out with soap and all this other shit. So it was like you was conditioned to not speak on it, to say stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like you already like they would already placing. I say they don't even realize the word spells and things that they was placing on us at a young age. It was like you just teaching you don't you gotta be afraid of this, a repercussion for that. It was just never a point in your life. Sometimes is that when everybody's gonna sit there and give me a chance to explain myself, hear me out, say things. It's just like and that's the problem where I'm so glad like a lot of us now are learning that you listen to the kids and let these kids express themselves, but you still got so many people that still in that same mind frame of thinking that if I do this and say that, it's a repercussion for it.
Yeah, no, I let my niece and nephew express themselves accordingly, however they feel, whatever's on their mind, let them speak freely. Because when you suppress, especially our star seeds, you gotta understand. Remember when you were a child? Remember when your opinion was completely uncalcified and your mind was completely open.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to be looking at, and that's what I do with my nieces and nephews. I let them speak freely, well, however they feel, let their tongues flow. I don't give a fuck what comes out their mouth. They can say fuck this and that. They're not going to do that because they automatically have respect for me, right? They have respect for me, so I don't have to worry about that because they already know of this condition whitewash shit that's going on here in third dimension. But I take solace in knowing that they're not third dimensional beings. They are multi-dimensional beings, and my life, I will give my life to ensure they will remain that. Yeah. Mhm. And when I have my star seed, the same applies there. Yeah. And I speak this way because I'm very passionate. I'm an Aries, and just because I'm an Aries, that don't mean shit. Because, as you all know, just being an Aries sun, I'm an Aries sun, but I'm a Virgo moon. So I analyze everything. Yeah. So it's balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just want to just spread love. That's it. High vibrational frequency. That's all I'm about. I'm all about love. I'm not about being combative. I'm not about, like I'm not about none of that. I just want us to come into our power and recognize who we truly are.
All right. All
That's
right.
it.
And I guess I'm just tired. I'm tired of that shit too. So it's like I'm just like to me, it's just like the change is coming, but like I said, we can't carry the load no more for the ones that don't want it. We just got to keep moving on, and they just have to follow like the fish. That's all.
See, the thing is that I've already experienced this change. I'm just waiting on my people to catch up to me.
That's cool.
That's why I'm so passionate because I feel like a fish out of, water. I'm literally, I feel so alone because nobody is literally, not nobody I know personally is literally on my level when it comes to where we are and in this current state of in the age of time that we're in. And I truly want as many people as possible to wake up and be on my level because I do not want to be by myself. And that was my 2 cents.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I truly appreciate you allowing me to bless the panel with my thoughts. I appreciate it.
No problem. That's why I say we always had this panel open. And, that's just how it is. 'Cause I know I know Pre usually do his little monologue, so I don't know if he sleep right now.
Free probably was like, man, I did the monologue for him. So
Yeah, but like I said, definitely. That's why I like to do streams like this, and I keep it, just keep it over to people because everybody needs a chance to come and vent. You never know what's going on. Some panels you could go to, you don't get a chance to speak too much, but and everybody just be talking over each other and yelling and screaming, and there's no common ground on something. So you come over, I try to keep my panel where we could find, try to at least find solutions to different things that's going on.
well, I appreciate it. I really do. That's why I'm locked and loaded.
I appreciate you. Definitely got us. Yep. Yeah. I said we just gotta keep our foot on their necks.
Yep, yep. Appreciate your knowledge, though, sister. Appreciate your knowledge.
Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, I said it was crazy earlier though, Rashad. We had AJ came through on there and was talking shit.
AJ who? AJ?
Yep, the one that always say, "Oh, God bless."
Not my son, AJ.
Yeah, you gonna have to go run the live back around the 4 hour mark, and it was in the
Uh-huh.
chat. So he was telling Chris, he was calling Chris. He told all of us. He said we was like Chris Cypher's bums, and he was just going in on Chris, and then he was talking shit about Pre. So he came on the panel. He only stayed for like about a minute and logged right back off. So then he came back on there again, was talking shit to Chris. And Chris told him, shit, you can pull up, we can meet up or whatever. He gave Chris the address to a security office in Hollywood. So after that shit, he came back on. John Horse, he was on the panel, and he pissed John Horse off, and he went off on him. The nigga came back in the chat again, was talking this shit. So it was just like a back and forth type of thing.
Wow.
I'm like, the same old speech he always says, like, I gotta help. I be helping my brown brothers, my black brothers, because I work in the court system and I always defend the criminals and all this other dumb shit. But all y'all niggas was y'all on fucking EBTs. Y'all getting that shit on the 1st and the 15th of the month and shit like that. He said to myself, y'all a bunch of black supremacists. I'm like, I ain't never heard of black supremacists in my life.
No, what it is, see what it is. Man, I remember when Pre basically asked him about some shit that, a long time ago. And Pre really just, really just made him real mad because he really was them type of Indians that's racist. You feel me? But he tried
Them
to pose as,
Jawabis. Them
yeah, he
Jawabis.
tried to pose as a person that he wasn't. So, and then you could just hear the little black little comments come out of his mouth. You feel me? You just hear
Right.
that shit. Yeah, so people like that, man, you know who they is. Then once you kick them off the cycle show, what he do? He come back and had a whole bunch of Christian people come goddamn, what I'm saying, attacking the chat, bro. Come
He
on,
made a
bro.
whole different name up, called himself official something. And then he came, he said, somebody came in and showed the picture of him, the troll account picture. And he showed the picture and he was like, he exposed himself right then and there. He's like, and he said, yeah, if somebody showed my picture, I know that's a troll account. I know it's a troll account. And I already, like I said, I knew that was AJ from the tone. I just knew that was
Yep,
him.
yep. I already know it, bro. That's who I've been seeing goddamn. I mean, been thinking about. Like, man, that's who been thumbing down the channel, bro.
Yep.
Yep, that shit'll come out, bro. It'll come out who doing that shit, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Slowly for surely.
That nigga gave me a thumb down to me. Said, man, y'all only got like 10 to 15 people on the channel. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck if I got 4 or 5 people in the chat listening to this shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about numbers and views and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Slowly to show that message to get out to people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. People think you got to have that large crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, it's like I said, I even got my people from the clubhouse. They listening to my shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't like you switching your message. You stay with the same message. So you go on Clubhouse, you got the same message. You go on
Mm-hmm.
Facebook, you got the same message. Any platform you go on, you got the same message. So you ain't switching. They know
Right,
what you're saying. So
right.
the message is gonna get out there. You feel like, wow, I don't be paying attention to half of these folks, bro. That's why,
Exactly.
man, it's cool. I'll be a chatty patty in the chat. I chat with you until shit gets serious. Then I'm gonna just leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be coming with facts. You feel me?
Exactly.
I'm,
Exactly.
you know, oh AJ,
Yep. That's why
that's
I told
crazy.
Chris. I said I knew when I seen that account that said when he was on the smoker's line and it said the double eight, and I knew that had to be him because he was getting upset when he was talking about Jesus. And then he was on I think God Body channel, and he said some shit about. He said well, y'all was talking about the Arabs and all this other shit, and y'all need to be bound down to the Jesus and that shit. So I'm like, this nigga done made all these different accounts, and to me he got time, but he kept leaving off the panel. I'm like, you say you got time and you stand your ground like a man and talk your shit, and like you don't keep running off.
Exactly. Shit. I mean, if that's your faith, if that's your religion, or if that's your whatever you want to call it, stand on it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see. I'm gonna tell you something. That's the reason why I don't do all that debate and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because once you attack the religion, they attack your personal life. You feel me? Don't get personal on me.
Yep.
Don't just because I'm coming with facts. Don't come at me just because you hear my voice and I'm black. So you want to be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, you a nigga. You want food stamps. But I'm not. Like I don't even accept the government assistance. Shit, nothing. You feel me? Nothing.
Yep.
But that's the first thing they come at. You feel me? Since but I guess I gotta talk white for them to, you know what I'm saying, won't attack me like that. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy, bro. Cause that's the first thing. Once you coming with pure facts on these folks, bro, they come with goddamn personal. Trying to attack who you sleeping with, you know what I'm saying, what you done did in your past life and shit like that. Like I stay away from shit like that. That's why I don't debate folks, cause they won't stay on the topic, stay on the subject. That's it. They stay on the subject.
Yep.
We talking of,
Yep.
we talking about this book right now. We not talking about my life, and I'm not talking about your life. You feel me?
That part.
But they
That part.
it always get out of hand, bro. Notice that shit. It always get out of hand, and I'll be like, see, now I ain't here for the entertainment shit. See, that's when they start getting to the bullshit entertainment, like trying to entertain people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, this motherfucker here don't fuck for 4 white women, but he's steady up here talking about black power. See that? We can cut that.
Right.
Cause yeah, we can cut all that.
Exactly.
That's why I understand. Like when I was over there in Swab Channel, right? Swab, the dude who debated Sanchez.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and I just kept it real. I was like, come on now, you talking black power, but you keep coming with like science, bro. You talk about that stuff, bro. And you talking about I'm personally, he said I'm personally attacking him. How that's not a personal attack, my nigga. I'm
Right.
attacking the power. I'm attacking the power that be that got your head fucked up.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the problem. Niggas get too emotional and they try to take this shit to another level, take it to somewhere else. And that's like I said, that's what the Christians are so guilty of because as soon as you start insulting that Serapis and shit like that, these niggas lose their fucking mind. They won't fucking kill you. So it's like they're gonna start attacking you, hurt your personal life, all this other shit. And like you protecting as a man that you ain't never gonna see in your life.
And the thing is, and I'm gonna just keep it honest and keep it real. You seen the debate with him and Sanchez. You seen
Mm-hmm.
you seen what Sanchez said to him. And I'm gonna just keep it real. He basically personally attacked that nigga. I ain't never attacked that nigga in the chat. I just said, bro, you speaking white folk science, bro, but you talking about black power. That man said something about, dang, I ain't know NASA could make a shirt that big. You feel me? I ain't say nothing like that. Now I ain't personally attacked the man weight size. I just said, bro, your brain is on a you thinking you on a whole different level of thinking, but you not, bro. You thinking like how they thinking.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, he was like, yeah, Shard attacking me in the chat. He keep coming at me, and I'm like, bro, I wanted to get up on that man's shoulder and be like, nah, it ain't nothing like that. But if
Mm-hmm.
you feel that way, you know what I'm saying? That cool. But how you think, bro, is really we don't went past that. You got to think about it. People who okay, think of this. if I'm sitting here telling you that NASA wrong, of course I probably was in NASA and I believe that something that NASA shit said, and then I actually woke up one day like these motherfuckers wrong as hell about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I had to study that shit before. It ain't like I'm just telling you out the blue that these people wrong.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? And I
Yep.
don't get it. I don't get it. That just even when it comes to the Bible. To me, I'm not attacking nobody else. To me, of course, I don't study the Bible, but if I thought it was all true, you feel me? I'd be at the Bible. I'd be still studying the Bible, but I don't found none of this shit true. It's just a story.
Mm-hmm. The whole scripture
So
story.
yeah, it's just a story. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't understand a story. You know what I'm saying? That's who's to say is it true or not?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit come, man. Three little bears can be goddamn real.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Three
to
little
chime in.
pigs can be real.
It's the same thing I was saying earlier about what people pick and choose, what they want to believe. It's their perception of their own reality. You
Mm-hmm.
can't make everybody have the same perception of your reality, even though if your reality is the reality of what's going on, it doesn't matter. So just save your energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a waste of time with these people. But like I said, they be swearing that they so right. When they start reading them scriptures, they just think they're so right.
And don't even know what the fuck they're reading.
Exactly.
But yet they depend on the preacher man to interpret it for them. And he don't even know what the fuck he's reading.
Nope.
But some of them do. But yet they deceive them. Guess what? They want that money.
Yep.
And they have them waiting on false hope, false everything is just sitting in vain. While
Yep.
they yeah, it's just a fucking joke is what I call it. Yeah.
Yeah, they feed up their emotions and they already know. They say come as you up, make sure you pay the cash app, the tithes and offerings and shit like that.
Manipulation. It's called
Yep.
manipulation. They feed off of people's weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
See, a lot of people they run to the church and to religion when they are in at their lowest points. You know, and that's what they give them. They feed off of that energy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're like, oh, did you go to church? Did you go to church? You know you don't go to church. You know you're not gonna be able to do this and do that. Did you go to church? Because I know you need to get prayed for and all this other shit. So did you go to church and stuff like that? That's a conditioning mind programming they put on everybody, and they have you sitting in church. Why the fuck if I'm sitting in church 9 o'clock in the morning? Why I have to come back again for another service of the same dumb shit? Like past appreciation, church appreciation, all this other shit. Like, what the fuck these people need gifts and all this money from when all these pastors are getting fucking checks from the government. They're already getting the money from y'all already in the church and shit. So why the fuck is y'all spending all this money buying gifts and stuff for him and his wife?
Well, if they want to keep it real, if it was really pure, then they will let people know that the church is really their temple, their fucking bodies, not a
Mm-hmm.
building. Nah, they're not gonna do that.
Shop, it's good.
Yep. It was good for rock. I'm on my stream right now, bro. We can
Right.
hear it.
I just can't sleep. They signed me due to a relationship. So I looked at this like, oh shit.
Yep. Shit. Now, one thing I hear about it is like if I do my streams and shit, it'd be like if I go over, if you go up to over 11 hours or some shit, they gonna cut the stream half off. So like if you had a 14-hour stream, they gonna shut your shit down, cut it all the way down to like 11 hours and 55 minutes or some shit.
What you mean you only allowed to be on this for a certain amount of time?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised they let you go this long.
I mean, shit. I mean, that's the thing about it is like for all my streams and shit, all my videos and shit that I did, it's like since by me having these different names for it, so if I name this shit like Two Faces or if I name this shit Triggers and shit like that, and it's like you can't really say what's going on in the stream because you don't know what the content is mostly about, and it's a way you tricking them where they not gonna actually sit there.
Oh snap! I done fucked up the content with my mouth.
I mean, no, I always speak on it though, but they don't. They can't. It's hard to sit there and go through a whole 10, 11 hour stream, and then you try to catch a little context first. But see, like it's when you put them hashtags, your hashtag, if you saying this and that, that's most, that gives them an easy leeway to go and say, oh, we're gonna check this channel out and go ahead and just strike it while even basically going through the whole stream.
Gotcha.
I think I just did about. See, this is part of my 40th video on the 40th
I've
stream.
never gotten on. I've never went on live on. I've never did anything on mine to be honest. So
I think it's like the 40th one. I mean, if anybody got nothing else to say, shit, I'm gonna get ready to shut it down.
I am out of here. I just want to peace, love, and light to all of my people. Um, I hope I did not offend anyone that's not on here now. That is circling back and looking back on this live. It's much love to everyone. Yeah.
Oh no, it's all love. It's all love. It's all.
They gonna they still was listening and they had the views. So either way it go. That's why I say I appreciate AJ ass for coming on there. He was like, you gonna call him out to and say maybe 10 to 15 people, but nigga, you gave us a view. You just about showing up and typing. So appreciate that shit.
Yup.
And I'm sorry, I did delete the fuckery that he put in the comments
Oh, I ain't,
because I felt like that was just negative vibration. So
I
as
ain't
he
worried
was
about
putting
it.
that bullshit, I was deleting. I'm sorry, just that's what I did.
Now
So
you the moderator, so I mean, if you felt
yeah,
offended by it, shit, that's you. I'm not gonna tell my moderators what to do. If you feel offended by that shit, that's why you got that wrench. So it's like if you do what you do.
yeah. I love my people. All right, you guys. Much love and light, and I will see you guys hopefully soon.
Yep, they probably
See you in Gematria.
yep, I'll be on there and shit. I know I got another one I'm doing.
We in everything together. I see you in everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be
We're on the
over there
same
too.
frequency. We follow the same path.
Yep.
Oh, and Gina, you being Gina Marie.
Mhm.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Peace, love, and light, guys.
I appreciate
All
you
right.
guys.
Yeah, peace to you, bro. Appreciate letting me on the panel, though. You already know. Peace to the chat, love. You already know.
Yeah, sure. Shit, I already see you on Rafton. Digress on the panel.
Raphael goddamn pre.
Yep.
You
Free,
don't know.
free.
Hit that nigga phone. You hit it. Yeah, hit his phone. He'll wake up.
Right.
Nah, that
Yeah.
nigga let them niggas sleep, man.
Yep. Yeah, man. But
That-
it's another good bill. She went 10 hours strong on this bitch. Shit, we had, like I said, I'm glad we had the triggers. Because at first we was just like, it was all, everybody was just cool. AJ came through and started the triggering and shit. So, like I said, I appreciate him for coming through with the BS and the trolling.
Sometimes you need that.
Yep. 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 Shit. I'm going to give my little closing. Shit, appreciate everybody that came on the panel. Shit, everybody that was in the chat. Everybody that was hiding in the bushes. Shit, shout out to my people that are listening on the clubhouse. And shit, man, peace. Protect, shit, I forgot what I said. Love yourself. Peace, love, blue and green hair grease, fresh waves, fresh braids on the do rag. And like how Chris said, detect those loops. Let me get out those loops and make sure you got your seasoning. Shit. Catch us next week. Two faces, but make sure you hit that like, subscribe button. Shit, we out.
Peace.